Okay, and welcome everybody to SCPT Tournament 7 Prelim Game number 29.
You have to do that.
We're about to have a nice, we're at 4 a.m. Eastern U.S. time, so we got an early one for a lot of people. Happy to be here. I'm going to get everybody introduced, and we're going to get started.
It says sell MS.
All right, everybody, let's get everybody introduced here. In the yellow seat, we've got Walrus Berserker.
Hi everyone. Hi Mom. Hi super hooligan fans of mine.
In the red seat, we have Gester.
Hello, everyone.
In the green seat, we've got Linus.
Hi.
In the white seat, we've got the official Moon.
Hi, everyone.
In the blue seat, we've got TGY.
Hi, everyone.
And in the purple seat, we've got Data Plumber.
Hello.
All right. Well, players, good luck. Have fun. We're excited. It's going to be a great game. If you need anything, let me know. If not, the game is yours.
Moon, are you the celestial body or are you representing the people of the moon? What's the
Chat, happy to be here.
makes sense.
Excited to have
And
this
it's
game this
Earth's
morning.
moon, right? It's not a different planet's moon.
Yeah. Sometimes I employ like an intern when I'm busy doing it.
All right, and let's jump into this draft. I'm not sure if I know which from which tournament this was, but we've got the
Oh boy.
slices out, and we've got an interesting faction pool: Mahonk, Krius,
What is here?
Muat, Titans, Nomad, Yin. Certainly
Fun factions in here.
some factions that are on
These are
the
horrible slices.
higher end, but
Yeah, that is interesting, at least.
also I don't think there's anything that's like too bonkers. You're not seeing a SAR in here. There's no Jolnar.
Okay, is the order set up already?
Yeah, Moon.
Yeah,
is
it looks like the
first,
moon is first.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm last,
Right.
which is fun.
Okay, well, all of these slices seem fair.
Yeah, and Moon is up first, and I think I agree. I think all the slices seem pretty reasonable. This is one where at least everyone's got two next to home, and it shouldn't be too challenging to get to. Even for factions like Yin, you've got a stepping stone to get to the next one. There's no empty space like directly in front of any home system. So the Moon going with Mahawk first pick. Making sure that you're not left with a Muat or a Yin.
I have like Muat trauma. I've had one of my worst TI games ever was as a Muat.
I'd much rather just take their commander as Mahact and be done with it.
Yes.
Can't argue the Mahawk's first pick. Could have theoretically maybe gone like Speaker or something if you were okay with being left with like a Yin or Muat. But I wouldn't be surprised if Mahawk, Nomad, I'd probably even still go Titans here, especially with the movement out the gate. Also decently rich factions. Ghost is usually really good at getting money. Muat's got a lot of money. Nomad's going to have a lot of money, especially with trade.
For me, it's
Yin doesn't really seem like they're a faction that has a lot of money. They're only a 2-com faction, but their home system being a 4/4, I mean that provides
like
for a lot of
when you
unique
get stuck with a
opportunities.
faction,
So
it's gonna be
definitely not in the category of
I could live with
those
that,
others,
I do
but
like ghosts.
I think this will be a decently rich table.
Oh. And all of these slices are just not great.
What year is this from? All 4 planet slices?
Yeah.
I think it's 2 or 3 years ago.
I don't think I've played these before, so yeah, it's probably.
Yeah.
Bit...
I suppose I could grab a slice that has one of the legendaries. That would be kind of nice.
Yeah, at this point, once the Mahawk, Nomad, and Titans are picked,
But they're
you could objectively say that Krius is better than Yin, maybe. But I feel like with Ghost, Muat, and Yin, if you don't, it's easy to have a strong preference with these. If you really don't want to have, it's almost like if there's something that you really don't want to make sure you're left with, like you don't want to deal with being the War Sun faction. You don't want to deal with having the Krius and being in those positions of having to pass around the if and that kind of thing.
Yeah, right.
If you have a preference of not playing those, I can see picking a faction again real quick, but now you're kind of getting into that space of, okay, you're going to be playing a Yin, Muad'Dib, Krius kind of faction. Is there a slice that you want to make sure you don't have the asteroid field? Because none of those start with the
There's
Animass.
a wormhole in every one but one.
Yeah.
Nobody or Titan start
The
with
highest
Animass.
value slice that we have has a wormhole right next to your home system and also has a planet in the equidistant, which is not my favorite.
And that planet in your equidistant is your big value as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. All the equidistants like suck.
Trying to recall if there was a
Only Femlord.
slice in this grouping that
But like, it's kind of nice to not have the planet in your equidistant, because then you
Yeah.
don't.
that did better than
That's
the
what kind of
did
player
better
I
than
am.
the others.
No, it makes sense because like
I can see grabbing up,
Player to your right have a
you
planet.
know, the Primor slice or
Yeah.
yeah,
want.
and you want if you take the white slice, then yeah, you're gonna get
the Hopes End slice just to be able to get those
anyway because the other
extra things. Also, though, Krius, Muat,
Mhm.
I know we said they're rich in other ways.
It
You know,
really-
not a lot of influence.
The,
Yin does have that planet,
I
that
had
home planet that can go back and forth. So maybe you go
in the quality game. That
go for more.
I don't know.
It's finger or big lore.
This is hard.
Maybe Doot get the extra influence.
That's a really difficult draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know you're most likely going to be a faction that's okay on
This
resources.
kind of speaking to me. I'm just gonna go for this, and we'll see what happens otherwise.
What was celery? You're getting the infantry, and if you can't make it all the way, like if you end up with a Yin or a Muon, you're not doing warfare, and you don't end up, you know, going all the way up
I'm
to
having the beginning of game jitters, so I don't know if that was actually a good
to
choice.
get Wellen.
So.
You know, not totally necessary, and you're getting a lot out of those first few planets there.
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel
wow.
like Mahawk is just like the factions. I mean, I guess Nomad is debatable, but
This is the one with only 4 planets in each slice. That's a good point. 4 planets in each slice, so a lot of the control objectives are going to start to be really challenging.
None of this is obvious.
So if we're needing controls,
the remaining
a lot of these factions have really good abilities to be able to get controls by force.
Like Titan.
Prius with their movement and can just get wherever they need to go.
Yeah, I was about to
Muat
say
can
that
just,
about Titans.
That's-
you know, take warfare, take an equidistant, even though there's only one
Yeah.
planet that's in an equidistant.
yeah. I suppose these are really bad slices for.
Titans, Yin, Mahawk,
For
you know,
Titans.
lots of abilities to take those planets. So this might come down to who's got a little bit better plastic, who got that extra tech to get what they needed to get somewhere to get a control planet. So be interesting to see if the players decide to kind of work.
These 5 factions.
If you know
other than
6
one.
planets outside of home comes out, are they going to work together or are they just going to try to take some
I mean,
stuff?
Titans could easily do it.
Yeah, or then you get Mahak Hero into Oblivion. It's
Yeah.
sorry, it's my go, isn't it? So influence someone that has influence.
This is why in real life games I prefer to have like a multi in advance, because like where you sit and what you're playing absolutely influences your game experience, and having to make that choice like the first thing you do with like 5 people waiting for you.
Yeah, but I feel like
It's
it's
not
part of
ideal.
the tournament.
Yeah, it's definitely
Like,
part of the tournament.
Yeah.
But like that's why I prefer real life games.
Yeah.
I must admit, we don't even draft when I host a game, just because my friends are less into TI than I am, and I don't want to give them homework to hang out.
No,
Yeah.
I get that.
We've only recently started doing that. The thing is, my IRL group we only have base game. We don't have POK.
Oh yeah.
So multi-draft is a little weird.
Yeah. No.
Or you can't draft for more than 5 people. But we've started doing it just to like make things more efficient.
Yeah. You want to have things pre-set up so that the player organizing can really set the game up the day before.
Yeah.
Things are good to go.
An actual fun fact, I had to turn down a game of TI tomorrow because of this tournament game.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a mess. Like, my friend messaged me a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Oh, do you want to play on the 16th?" And I was like, "I have a tournament game on the 15th, and that's going to be too much TI for one weekend."
A little bit longer decision
Never
for
too much TI for 1 weekend.
Walrus here.
It depends. A friend of
Twilight.
mine wanted to run a
I
tournament.
said I think you could. I mean, I might go the speaker route. Oh, and that's what they just did. They just popped down speaker. So now you're as guest or red here. You're getting
Wants to do that.
you're getting to
London.
pick 2 here, and
Oh, awesome.
I don't. This might be second with
It was
faction.
the guys organized something for the first time in their life.
You know,
And it was fucking.
that might be where you want to kind of try to go here, because I don't think that there's any
Yeah, I think this was one of the
any slice that any of these 3 factions are really gonna like not want to be in. I mean, maybe
playing. They were just managing it.
its finger becomes challenging if you're Yin or Muat and can't get
really hyped. It was really
can't get all the way up there
and then in the
to a call, but
to the hotel bar. So next day, it was very quiet. People were quietly pushing plastic. It was clear that like the day 2 is the marathon. Like at my
it'll be interesting to see
nearly collapsed.
if a faction that's not Titans ends up in Ginger She Goes with the Alpha
Imperium.
Asteroid, to see if do any of these factions find their way into Animass.
Oh crap!
Does that become nested, or is it Titans that
I say
has full access to all the asteroid fields, is the only one with access to that alpha wormhole? Does anybody else invest in Animass versus
it was funny. But
just skipping blue altogether maybe, or going DET? Nomad already starts with a blue in a different direction, so do they even
venues were slightly worse, but it was well organized as well.
neither one or get Animass?
Yeah, but you know what? On the Bristol one, you're right. People on the second day, like if they didn't win or weren't second, they didn't really feel like playing next day.
All right, and there we go. We do go with the faction. I guess it goes with second and Krius. I can't really argue that between Krius, Muat, and Yin. Ghost probably is the quote unquote best choice, but I don't think if you had gone with Muat or Yin, you're really picking poorly. I think Yin's had some good games and has won some games. I think Ghost was arguably the best one, and now you definitely don't care about what slice you're in, as far as movement and getting somewhere or anything like that.
Slices.
Yeah. I should have taken Ghost. God damn it.
So back to Walrus, who's got speaker. I think this is again, if you have a really good, you really care about being Muat or being Yin or not being Muat or not being Yin, then you grab up that last faction. So then make sure you've got what you want. But otherwise, I think any of these slices are fine. But again, I'd probably lean towards
So
if you want
a more influency heavy one.
into you, Plumber.
Or you can go Big Lore. Big Lore's got the blue skip. It might be hard to get to Semlore. You're gonna need to either give up on taking Semlore round 1 or force yourself into warfare or double teching or something like that. But
everything's fine, finger.
With that blue skip, you can get right to Grav Drive.
No influence.
So you're missing out on an Animass with an asteroid field right next to you, but
So these slices are all influence 4.
Yeah.
They're all everything poor.
Yeah, trash.
Yeah. Well, Big Lore not 4 is good resource if you can get the ecosystem.
Yeah.
But it's poor in influence like everyone else.
Damn it, that's difficult. Is this playable? The blues. Oh, there's some hopes in here, right? Hopes in good.
Yeah. Free mixes. Well, wait, hang on. How are the Moat? The thing is, I haven't actually played POK Moat. I've only played in base game.
The problem is that slice you get 0 influence if you can't reach the
Yeah.
double.
Yeah, Muat
Yeah, that one is.
Starforge a
Ooh,
lot
that
in
one's really nasty influence,
base
isn't it? Ooh.
Yeah, well, you do have speakers, so you could warfare, I guess, but it's not great.
Yes.
I mean, as Muat, you want to do that anyway. Sit next to Rex, take Rex round 2, sit on it,
Yeah.
and just enjoy
Yeah,
the
kinda.
influence. If you sit on Rex, no one's gonna take that.
Not for a while,
Hmm.
at least.
That's enough for Muat just to survive. And you know what? Anything can happen in round 4, round 5.
Well, so listen, I'll pass you in. If you never played Muat in POK, that's gonna be fucking painful. So I'll pass you Muat. Sorry, I'll pass you in. Just remember me.
Yeah.
Remember me by.
I already do. I recognize you from the finals last year.
No, remember me in a good light, not in a terrible light of this dreadful final. Yeah, big lore. I like big lore. I don't like Asteroid Field, but I like big lore. Asteroid trash, but
Yeah, I think at some point here, like I definitely understand that it's
fucking hell. Yeah, none of these is just work.
I think they're just all not good. I think you just kind of
Yeah, I was.
Maybe I'll just pick in. In works everywhere. That right? It's the same.
That's a very strange use of the word works.
Well, Imua just sometimes doesn't work. You just
Yeah.
don't move out.
yeah. Yin, I mean, you're got a decent start with Yin, and again, I think they're underrated from an economy standpoint with their home system, and they can go out and they can just kind of, like I said, take things that they want,
Like, oh, this white one looks really
which may be more necessary in a
Yeah.
in a game with the planets
Between me and
like they are in these systems.
That's
route drive. You mean the Rift? Yes.
You can rift War Sun, right? That's a good
You can,
play.
yeah. That's a
You will certainly be remembered if you Rift a War Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the guy who lost on round 2. Yeah.
hey, 70% of the time.
Yeah, 70%. Yeah. If someone told me I have 70% to win that game, I would take it. Right, almost there.
I mean, it's that's one of the influence richer slices.
It is, yeah.
Well, yeah.
So it's kind of in this pool, not a bad slice.
For me, if you don't take that, I think Titans is going to end up with that one, aren't they?
The dude thing.
Red, green.
Yeah, and they're rifting cheaper units than you are.
Yeah, rifting
Yeah,
a couple cruisers, that's
I mean,
much
also,
cheaper than the Warzone.
Also, Titans cruisers have the movement to just go round the rift.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, as long as no one's...
Yeah, and whether it's and moving on from yellow's pick here, purple's going to be able to get
You know what? I still think it's
third in speaker order with either the Muad or the Yin that's left with down there in Celery.
I can't
Yeah,
lie
this
and say I
feels
wasn't hoping we
right.
would get the super boring, really rich slices.
I mean, that's not bad. Yin with being able to put more people down.
I'm gonna be on my right.
Can't complain about that.
On my left. Okay, that's good information for me. So nomads on the left.
Again, not the best spending influence wise down there, but none of these
Nomad doesn't have
slices are good for anything.
So big lore becomes
When it comes to spending.
Screw that. Sorry, I'm not.
All right, yellow finally made the decision to go for big lore, not 4. Again, I think it's good. You got it. You have a blue skip.
don't wanna
It
be
is going to be a challenge to get all the way to Semlor round 1.
That-
So it not fun to feel like you're going to miss out on those
I do not
those resources up there,
actually
but there's still ways to get there. Mahokt has a commander. Mahokt has a commander. You've got, like I said, you could pick Warfare. You could double tech into something.
Yeah.
You know, there's some ways to get out there if you need to.
Just reroll until you get some better slices.
So we do see third from
That would be nice.
from purple from Data Plumber. Makes sense. You've got that choice of Yin or Muad on the way back down. I think it's just personal preference at that point on what you want to play. Styles could be somewhat similar, but you know, because they each, you know, Muad's got the bigger hammer maybe, but Yin still has that same kind of I'm going to come in here and do something type of hero.
Ghosts and Doot would actually be hilarious because you could just.
So
like,
Titans goes with its finger, and I think I like that for them.
I suppose you can't afford it.
You don't really necessarily need or want the asteroid field in your slice, being the only anti-mass faction. You kind of want it out there. So, you know, they have the alpha, so that's access to that asteroid alpha field. And then you don't mind having, you know, Bakal Alio Prima. You can still get to that first action with your so cruiser. So I think that's a good solid setting up of a PDS network. You can have PDS next to Mechatol. I think that's pretty
but I'm thinking
pretty
so, like,
solid
in
there.
this theoretical situation where you're rushing Mechatol, then you want to use the you want to use your home. No, wait, hang on. Krius is 4-2, isn't it? It's not 4. It's Nomad's home. That's 4-4, isn't it? Am I mixing things up?
Grace is a 4-2, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can't afford custodians round 1 no matter what.
All right, so we got a Nomad pick here. I don't
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
feel like Nomad.
But then, yeah,
I might go
Trade plus Malice, then it should be
fourth here, or I guess the worst you'd be is fifth. I don't know if there's a huge difference between fourth and fifth.
Unit to the second capacity unit to actually get there.
true.
Kind of go either way. I think there's just, you know, fourth or fifth is kind of a toss up. It's when you get down to sixth that there's a big difference. Because fourth or fifth, you're still finding your way into leadership or politics or
Not massively.
something like that
bad,
usually.
aren't they?
More versed than others.
So depending on the objectives, I could see a world where warfare is not taken round 1.
Yeah, it's an interesting draft at least, because I was like, okay, well, all the the factions are pretty good. So I'll pick the best slice, and I looked at the slice and like, yeah.
Yeah, I was having dreams of a nightmare draft, but it was a dream where it was just all the horrible factions. You know, it was Winu, Cabal, Mentak,
I actually like Kappa.
that sort of thing. But this is
I think I won my prelim with the Cabal.
Yeah, Cabal
I
is
was kind of holding up hope that we would get the super rich but really boring slices so that you can just like completely ignore slice pick and only focus on factions and speaker order.
Well,
But,
they all
yeah.
sucked, so we did that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think most of these pools are really balanced slices. Like either all really poor or really good.
yeah, it is
Mhm.
a well balanced set. This, but
Yeah.
So that's why people pick.
So we got what? We've got white on Mahokt here. Oh, no, we're still on the Nomad pick. Still on the Nomad pick. I think I go slice here. I think I'm okay with fourth or fifth, and there's a huge difference there. And Nomad, is there a slice here that I would prefer?
Does fourth make a difference instead of fifth?
Maybe K. Aldry. Kind of got a worm. You've got. To me, you got an alpha access.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yellow skip, blue skip can be kind of helpful.
And
All right, ginger as you goes. Get your mechs out. That's not a bad idea. And then you've got a green skip for
Mahokt.
the flagship. So maybe it's that, and you can easily get Grav Drive to get up to.
Yeah, that's just roll die.
There Nomad decides to go a fourth pick. So
You
we're
just picked order.
back to the moon with Mahawked,
Well, that's
and
the
they'll
obvious
grab up that fifth
choice.
seat.
And then,
And then let's see what slice they go with. I think maybe not Ginger as they goes for Mahawked here, because you want to have Mahawked especially wants to try to have some access to the other factions. Be able to get those tokens, get those commanders from other people. So Ginger she goes. Yeah, there is an alpha in there, but you'd have to get Animass. Not sure if you really want to do that.
I didn't even see that.
Um,
Although the one in the asteroid belt doesn't really count.
yeah,
Doot's not bad. You can.
things I sort of like about.
Was that Mehar Zul there that you can flip real quick to even round one to get a token out of?
Things I hate, but not much I like.
The other two slices, you're flipping an 0-2, you're flipping a 1-1.
Because obviously the legendary's nice, but I hate
with
the
biostims. So I'm not quite sure.
I love them.
It's also super gross that all but the asteroid wormhole, the wormholes are adjacent to your home system. I really hate that.
Yeah, but if I'm
Yeah.
going to have a wormhole next to home, I don't mind it in the center forward system because you can slap a dock on that and
Yeah.
sort of block it up pretty efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
With Mahawk, Tiba gives you the option to skip DET and you can go Grave Drive. This is going to be a tech pool game anyway.
Yeah, but why would you skip DET?
Because this is going to be a poor tech game. I think there's just going to be like 3 techs, so I'm not sure you want to waste one of those on DET.
And that's the other reason. That's the other reasons I like these middles. Oh yeah, I'm not a Mahawk player, but I just like DET. So.
Yeah, but I think it's a waste of tech on Mahawk when you won't tech a lot. You will be fine anyway.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need that random factor. Like Yin is going for DET, I think. Maybe Ghost. I'm not sure. Maybe he needs Sling.
Okay, this is quite possibly a mistake, but I think I'm going to go for this one.
Okay, they went with Keldry. Like I said, I don't think there's a wrong choice necessarily with these slices. They're just all terrible, and the positives of any one isn't really like so great. You are biostimsing like an 0-2. Might be able to do something with that yellow skip with tech. I don't know. Nothing's really coming to mind as far as like out the gate or like round one, but at least getting another couple influence.
It Ghost in the game that Peter right next to home is just
can be helpful. So we've got Nomad fourth pick is up next, and they've got their choice of Doot or Ginger as she goes.
Yeah.
Doot probably spends a little bit better. Actually, it doesn't spend better, but it. So you've got access to people with that beta. I'm gonna go Ginger as she goes. You've got Hope's End. You can get some mechs out. It helps with objectives.
True, but also
you don't have a Grav Rift right in your face.
Anywhere if I have to use the
probably Ginger as she goes. I would.
Yes.
But the mech is nice.
Yeah.
I will try this.
Yeah, and that's the direction that they go. Get the Hope's End slice. Get some mechs out. It does put you in a position where you kind of have to get Grav Drive if you want to get the full slice experience.
So I'll take this slice.
Along with this draft take.
Wow.
That makes sense.
All right, and that looks like the draft.
It took like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we definitely were not one of the faster drafts.
That's fine though.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very difficult draft.
Not one of the faster drafts. Stream, I am going to pause for one moment. I'm going to see about doing a video change here real quick to see if I can
I'll swap to different headphones. I'll leave them.
Well, woo!
Wait, where is it?
Can you hear me well?
Yeah, I can-
Okay,
Yeah,
we're back. Apologies for that.
Oh yeah, we have all of the alphas on one side of the board.
Yeah,
yeah, and then the betas are like right here.
yeah, and nobody can use the alpha in the asteroid field except for me.
All right, let
So that you
us
can use it to go to
come over
the
here.
one next door. Yes, well, can't have
I
it all.
mean, it
Do you need to
gives.
set up tokens or something?
Yeah, I'm not. Is it math?
Wait until that. I'm seeing a white tile on that on the Cruz home system spot. Is that just me?
Yeah, no, I've got that as well.
Oh, sorry, what? Oh, yeah, I see that as well, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like
Well, White, are you in your seat? White, it says, or lead seat or hit ready. Set up faction and ready. I'm still seeing it says set up faction and ready.
Set up faction.
Oh, that makes sense. Except now there's is that number one?
There we go. Okay, and I don't think anybody needs to do anything tech-wise or anything before we get into
No, don't think so.
secrets and stuff. So we can pass out a couple of, or somebody wants to help pass out a couple of secrets to everybody.
I got those.
Yeah, right. Hoard raw materials on this map.
It's not easy.
Do I discard again? Is there a button for it? Or just push it on the
You press F to put it face down, and then just pull it into one of these purple boxes.
Thank you.
All right, I think everybody's good. So here we go with the first two objectives. We've got found research outposts, control 3 planets that have technology specialties,
oh boy.
and populate the outer rim. Have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
Okay.
Horrible.
And Walrus, I believe you're up on strategy card picks, so you can take us away.
Tech specs and on the edge of the board. I do have a tech spec.
All right, so 3 tech specs is going to be a little bit challenging with the control objectives and the few planets that are out there. Outer Rim is going to be what probably most people try to, try to go for. Let's see if there's any, because I don't think there was any system that had. There's one. Mahawk has a system with 2, and Titans. Excuse me. There's 2, actually even 3, kind of. So Mahawk has 2 in their slice. Titans has 2 in their slice. Muat technically has 2 in their slice if you count Semlor, which is their equidistant. So there's a couple of factions there that might be able to want to try to find their way into getting that, but I don't know if round 1, like I don't even know if
Where are the strategy cards? Oh, they're here. Oh, okay.
Like even though Muat's technically got 2, I don't think they find a way to get to a third one.
Yeah,
I mean, Titans would probably be the
kind of what I wanted.
best that had the movement to get to 1, possibly.
Yeah.
We do see Moa going with trade. I think that makes sense. You could argue for tech, but I don't know. It'd be really hard for Muat to score round 1. So I think if you've got an asteroid field that would force you into anti-mass. If you're just not going to score at all, I think the best thing for Muat, get trade, get money, try to get another War Sun out. I think that's a good play there as far as that goes. The only other side could have possibly been more towards leadership. These are all influence poor slices, and knowing that you need to this is really the 3 edge ones for the most part can turn into an influence objective because you're having to spend the token to just get into a space. So leadership, I think, is a higher pick, has higher benefit in a with these slices and with those objectives. I think that the leadership becomes a little bit better of a pick. Still nothing wrong with tech, nothing wrong with anything like that. Ghost here is who's up. Again, this might be.
Yeah,
they go with tech. Totally reasonable, totally fair. Especially round 1. Spend your resources on plastic.
Yeah.
Ghost does have a decent economy though.
I don't.
Round 1, especially with getting Malice, with working with trade. Leadership might not have been a bad play again for them to be able to either fill out a slice or try to find their. Do they have a way to get to 3 tech skips? Ghost might, but they would have needed leadership or trade probably.
Because everything is poor, so getting extra tokens is not bad.
Yeah, there we go. Yin just kind of said that out.
Sure, chat is roasting me over that, but
everybody's poor, and
So, yeah, I think it's,
you know, leadership I think rockets up in value because there isn't the influence on the table for a lot of these factions. I think some of these factions are going to start to really hurt, especially maybe like a Titans before they unlock their hero for their home planet. I mean, you're talking.
I mean,
They do have Archon Veil, but you're really getting like 1 token around. They might be able to squeeze 2 out, but they also don't have a lot of commodities, so
the airspace.
they're not really generating a lot of influence over there for Titans. They're gonna hurt them a little bit.
And in that sense, I might want to send my destroyer on to business to blow it up and get my commander, because getting Grav Drive would also be very sweet. I don't see getting tech specialties this round unless I'm extremely lucky with explorers. Because
Sure, we didn't talk about explorers.
no, I can't, because the nearest tech, I'm in the, I can't, I don't have the chance. So it would have to be edges.
Yeah, actually, yeah. They only have.
Whisper again.
Ian only has 1 industrial, and that already has a
Yeah,
skip on
actually-
it.
the window, and then I just opened up a window with everyone. So if you're,
Yeah, I see now that I actually have a chat from somebody. Hi, Jay.
yeah, I just said hi to everyone.
A Ghost looks like Ghost has 2 industrials.
That'd
That'd be huge for Ghost if on Arnor lore they were able to get a skip.
Little message
Bottom
thing in the
left,
corner.
there's a chat thingy. And
Yeah,
it's
it's not letting me click on it.
Oh,
Yeah, which is, I don't know.
Well,
Weird, I guess.
then I'm out of my depth. I don't know the rest. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Do I
because
need to,
Mark,
like-
I can move here, and try to move here. And next round, you can use the airspace of this, and you can kill my destroyer for my commander.
So, Jester, how did you whisper?
It's /W and then a part of the player's name.
Name, not color. Okay, that's fine.
There's some deals trying to be made here, which I think can make sense, though I don't know
I'm struggling to get the.
how they just get a destroyer
I just,
over
like,
the
I know this is
Aldrey
completely a personal thing, and I'm probably gonna have to deal with it. I just don't love whispering in games. But
I always
That's-
miss them. Like, there's no sound effect for it, so I completely miss when people message me.
yeah,
I have a sound effect for it.
Interesting tidbit. Every
I also
faction has a singular
can't figure
planet
out how to
home.
get the chat window open.
I don't
so
know
that's
how
amazing.
much that will
Um,
come into play later, but just from a
Chat window with me and Jester already.
little bit
Yeah,
more
I
challenging
see
to
a little- I
take
see a
take
little
the
in
home
the left
system.
corner, I
So
see a
each
little red
you know
message
end game
flag, but I
slays
can't,
might be a bit
my
more
cursor is
challenging,
not allowing me
and
to
then
select
also
the
just from a
change the
control
cursor
objective
somehow.
or any of those types of things where having 1 or 2 extra planets in your home system can be
A bunch of
usually beneficial.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
You don't have that. Okay.
I just have, there's a little message flag that's red, but when I hover my cursor over it, doesn't allow me to actually select it.
I guess you want.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Nothing really helps me here. That's the problem.
TGI to choose still?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, if you're thinking that's fine.
Yeah,
just want to.
I can move here, put one of the units here and try here, and next round you can come in here and take my.
I mean,
fleet.
I'm gonna want to take these planets.
Yeah, I can put a destroyer here, and
Yeah,
we
we can
try
work
to
out.
retreat.
We can work out something.
I'm just not sure round one scoring worth the hustle, because I will just have. If that's the case, I will just have Hope Friend, and that's tough.
Yeah, that's where the tokens are coming into play here. This is almost more of an influence objective because they're taking one into Hope's End, but then now are you spending your other 2 tokens going to an empty space and then hovering over somebody else's airspace versus just taking your own slice? Edge is really the only thing, and this might end up just being a
for the
yin only scoring. Maybe Ghost kind of could figure something out if they wanted to, because they do have 2 of their Arnor Lores on one side and Archon Vale, or is that Meherzul? Meherzul is on the other side. They're the only slice that has planets on 2 edges, so they really only need. And if they get Malice, that's their 3. So I think Ghost is set up really easily and nicely to score Edge. They can score Edge while not really wasting a token because they're getting planets in all three things. That's true. We haven't really talked about if.
Ghost, I suppose you're probably going to want to grab Arnor Lore, aren't you?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Because that's going to be your.
Yeah, the if could certainly work to try to help some people do.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because I was thinking if you wanted to fill out the rest of your slice, if I could borrow the airspace to score the objective, but then of course I have to leave my carrier in an empty system as well, which is not amazing.
I mean, I could theoretically.
I'm not sure what the big thought process here is with.
I could have already gone
yellow on their
retreat. And
maybe they're debating warfare.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
I think this is just
did not mean to do that. It's units, yeah.
Yeah.
So that could.
I think if I'm yellow, I think I'm just.
Yeah.
But I would need.
I think I'm just grabbing politics.
Yep.
And even if I'm not scoring round 1, I'm working to set myself up for custodians. Or if somebody happens to snipe custodians, round 1 or something like that, then I'm set up nicely to
my 3 ships and
either get Imperial to double score or set up to get trade.
Uh-huh.
You
can just follow warfare for a destroyer or something, right?
If warfare is
I was gonna say if warfare is picked. I mean, I could see it not being picked.
I mean, none of the remaining factions. Well, I suppose
though it does.
Well, Mahawk has, like,
It can help a couple of factions make the scoring happen. So I could see Mahawk taking it.
I don't know, to be honest. It's a difficult choice.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about taking politics here. Just at least give me a chance next round to try something new. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if it got to me, probably politics to try something next round would be my response, really.
This game is so rough on us.
We
got bad slices and terrible objectives.
Round 6, anyone?
Oh my god.
Would you sell speaker, or are you gonna keep it?
I don't think this game makes it to a round 6 from a time perspective.
Absolutely consider selling speaker.
No. At the kind of rate we're going here.
I'm not even sure. I just don't want to be last pick for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I could sell you speaker so long as I can call dibs on whatever, a card that I need if we can work out a deal like that.
Yeah, I just feel like 2 TGs at this stage is like. It's really
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
mean, I'd probably only ask 1 TG for it, really. Because we are all very poor.
Yeah, can I take it as a?
There's yellow getting away with being able to grab Warfare so they can try to score and gonna get Speaker for only $1. That's
So I have a choice
a
between
pretty decent deal that was made. I mean, it took a long time to get there, I feel like, but
Diplo
you know, we
and Imperial. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, can I go Imperial and score both objectives just for the fun?
and then we're down to
I mean, you've
Titans.
got tech skip, and then there's a tech skip there if you can take it.
What of the-
Theoretically possible, yeah. Although you need a lot of tokens, I think.
Yeah, the tokens becomes a problem.
Unsure what Titans kind of does here. Construction's not really something that they really need, though. You can.
I mean, if he takes Diplo and is nice to me, I could wait with leadership so that he can.
Diplo, you can get your.
Or no, I suppose
You can
not
get
Diplo,
tech, and you can
although
flip
I
at
suppose
least.
you have, like,
You can flip 7 resources back with Diplo. It's not bad. Or like
Archon Veil is your only influence.
Yin is saying, you can.
No, you got 2 there.
It'd be a while before you can actually, if you're trying to Diplo. Well, maybe if tech goes off first, you could Diplo back Archon Veil and your home. I don't think Instruction is a terrible pick. I might go that route to
just need to
being able to get a bunch of plastic out in this game. I think is going to be super valuable, and with the amount of people needing tokens to get all of these edge systems and stuff, I don't think like Diplo a lot of times is like, oh, I'm helping the whole table. And I don't think you'd really be doing that because I don't know a lot of people that are going to be spending token on trying to get.
Isn't there a
On trying to get Diplo, so I don't think you're really helping everybody else. However, with construction, I don't mind it because Titans doesn't actually have.
Yeah, I know. We spent an hour just on the draft.
Everybody's only got 4 planets,
figuring out this.
so Titans only has 4 opportunity to kind of flip
Play fast and loose for 2 rounds.
flip their own structures. So
I think
it's
I'm
doing
first,
construction.
because then I can get some free infantry, and I can.
You're gonna I think is actually fine there.
Planets. Wait, can I just?
All right, so we're starting off with
You can press the
Yin going right towards Primor.
fetch or something like that.
Makes sense. Get the extra duders. Yin loves duders.
Infantry.
Certainly going to help for when they go up to Krog Sig. Those are hazardous planets, so you might be losing infantry on those explorers. So,
Sorry?
Did it do an explore for me, or did it just?
No, you put an owner token.
Yeah.
You pressed the wrong thing. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. It looks like it did. Let's see. Explore Primor.
DMZ.
Uh,
DMZ right off the bat onto Primor.
That's mine forever.
Yeah, I think that's
Cool.
I think that's awesome for them.
So I guess
It's
that's
always there. They don't have to worry about it. They don't have to protect it.
Entries in space.
Always gonna get dudes. Always gonna have a legendary. And always gonna have an attachment.
The ability card is.
And I don't think that they were really gonna
When
put a dock down on there. I mean, maybe they could have, but I feel like the dock, like a forward dock, would more go on to Krog. So.
I'll end my turn and then I'll clean up my space.
Or maybe you put the dock there just because it is Primor, but you're not losing out on putting a dock like on a 3 or 4 resource planet or something like that. Hawked, moving out to see Audrey's Annex. Now they did move 2 fighters in there, so if Yellow was trying to just come in with just a destroyer,
Fighter, so less risk of I'm losing my destroyer.
Well, we haven't negotiated over it. We can negotiate a retreat, but
but now you've got.
I mean, I'd rather protect my carrier. I don't want to bring in a naked carrier. I'm more concerned about my.
Just bring one less. So.
Which I think 1 less is fine because even if they don't fire AFB and then one shot, at worst they're killing a fighter.
Are you just bringing 1 destroyer in?
If you bring 2 fighters, I might have to bring 2.
I mean, you know,
Just bring
Yeah.
one. I can just bring
Yeah,
one
sure.
destroyer.
Okay, I'll just bring one fire then.
yeah, I think that's fair and
Thunderian
reasonable.
as well, so we will have
Oh yeah,
2
I forget
fires.
you've got Thunderian. Yeah.
And Thunderian. Okay, so that's fair. Hawk getting a hazardous fragment off of Xanax Explorer. And Freelancers
Oh, good.
off of Seadri. So they could build a unit if they wanted to. Or no, Freelancers was the... Freelancers?
All right, so let's move. Let's see what we get.
Just do... hey, Mahakt, what did you do with that Explorer of Seadri?
It was freelancers.
You
Just a...
you paid $1 to produce
Oh,
an infantry?
Oh, sorry, did I read it wrong?
Freelancers is that you can produce a unit.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
sorry.
the just put a
Yeah.
infantry.
Yeah. Yeah, I always get those two mixed up. Sorry about
So
that.
you can still produce a unit if you'd like, using resources or influence.
Well,
No thanks.
gain a commodity. Okay, commodity. So here.
All right. So we've got Titans moving all the way up to Bakal Elio Prima. I think that makes sense. They did not get a tech spec on Bakal, which was a possibility.
My commodity sheet, I guess.
I believe they got, what did they end up getting? I think they had functioning base, so they gained a commodity. And then there's a mercenary outfit to put
There's some infantry. Oh, that's nice.
infantry onto Alio Primo. So not bad. Unlucky they didn't get the tech spec there onto Bakal. That would have made a lot of things. I mean, that would have made the round for Titans. Be able to get the tech specs.
And now I can touch them. Is there a button for that? No. Oh. Yeah, got it. And I need to put an infantry token and then I'll be done.
Moved on to Muon. They've got trade. They could use their agent first real quick, or they may just go ahead with trade.
Darren, my commodity.
Who has commodity?
I have one.
I don't know who's really becoming neighbors with who. I mean, Ghost can help with that, but
Sorry, who's speaking?
oh, sorry.
Why can't I see
Clear
you?
Linus. What?
Linus. Okay.
Yes.
Titans. Well, yeah, maybe that helps, right? So, so Ghost and Nomad, I would like to offer you X-2, and I would like that to come to me this round. I will be in beta. I think there will be a daisy chain to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be neighbors with you because of the beta. That's so yeah.
Yeah. And I'm wondering, Nomad, if you're gonna be, because you have Warfare, you're going forward, right? So that's not very neighborly.
Oh, I need to put tokens on there. I forgot that. Where is my token?
Not very neighborly, is it? Well, still, I'll do that. Ian X-1, and the good factions. I don't think I'm gonna refresh you guys.
Yeah, it makes no sense for me to refresh anyway.
Yeah.
Just quick question: where do I find my Titans of Old tokens?
Huh. Yeah,
It's in the on the left side of your sort of the right side of your sort of console.
Where's money?
Should be in the black box.
all right. So Muon pretty much X-1 with everybody. I believe they did an X-2 with Ghost, and
Does that make sense?
Titans already had a commodity.
The money.
So.
Oh, here.
That's about the best you're probably going to do with trade. Especially round one where it's going to be real hard to be neighbors with a lot of people. Nomad moving into Hope's End. Check out a Hope's End Explorer. Lazak Survivor. So got another attachment
There's
out.
no automation. I just refreshed myself.
Attachments are positive. Makes it a
Or
four
wait, yes, yeah.
resource planet. So
But I didn't use
not
it.
bad, and you get to throw a
Yeah.
mech down. I would imagine at home
Yeah.
to start taking up towards Tarman.
No, it didn't do the thing. All right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go there. What can I whisper?
I guess they're not going for Malice first. Looks like we're going for Honor Lore, which I can see making sense. Like, go ahead and figure out if you're getting another tech skip. Like, if one of these is a tech skip, then you're looking at Mehar, Zul, and Semlor. That are right there, and you can score round one. And
and we can wash 2 for 2. Yeah.
Kind of stinks that you're not getting Malice, but at the same,
sure.
but I think. I think I'm taking a round one score of a control objective on a place like with slices like these. I'm taking those over grabbing Malice round one. I don't think that's a hard choice. You just grab it round two. You lost out on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the.
I guess you lost out on 2 trade goods and a token, kinda. But
what's your
that's kind of what you got to do to.
thinking on tech timing?
I mean, gain 1 commodity, or you may spend 1 trade good or commodity for a mech. I think. You just immediately spend a. Because Ghost should have 4 comms because they haven't been able to wash with. Oh, I guess they can wash. They can wash with Yin here.
The overall plan
Their neighbors.
drafted for you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could maybe. Let me just do this first. I'm gonna get the dollar. I don't think I want the mech that badly. And then the other one is lure. Green fragment.
And they got a fragment. So they did not get a.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so they did wash a couple of comms with
Yellow,
Ghost
are you gonna try to
or with
score?
Yin.
Are you interested in
come
the
on.
system? Are we gonna have a conflict there?
It all depends. So if you move there,
A commodity at least helps them pay
and
their
washing
debt to move on.
me in the process, I will try to get to Mahat and work out the deal. I don't want to have a conflict. So if you move there, I'm probably not killing you. So it's 99%. So
Yeah, I was just I'm trying to I'm thinking of a couple different things. I would obviously like to score this round. And I've made a deal on the other end or a sort of deal on the other end with Ghosts. Nobody really cares about leadership timing, do they? Because we don't have Diplo in this round. Or I guess just for let's see, what cards do people want to follow? People are going to want to follow.
People might. I don't know if there's anybody. I mean, Mahak. I mean, people might want their comms
It
washed.
doesn't really matter all that much.
Like Mahak could theoretically, if they cared about
aside
going
from
more the
just
2
people, like,
token
being
route
able to get to
versus the
edges.
spending it on resources. Probably about it though.
Yeah.
I doubt Nomad's spending their home system on.
By the way, Ian, do you mind washing 2 more since I'm letting you have the space over there later?
Oh yeah, sure. I can do that.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
yeah.
3, just 2.
Sorry.
I'm happy to. Yeah.
You should probably take the hazardous before you pop leadership.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that that probably is what makes most sense because I don't think like nobody is really all that bothered about.
Yeah, no one's dying for it. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see there.
Yeah, if you get expedition on the 0-2, then.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna put 4 infantry here. I'll order them later.
Just so you know, if you don't bring any fighters, one of your fighters will die.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I was kind of thinking. Yeah, I was kind of thinking. I realized I forgot to bring a fighter on my first round, but it kind of doesn't matter if I put a fighter of the DMZ. Oh, I suppose it's just gum. So. Oh no! Oh, come on. All right. I guess I'll leave behind an infantry on my home planet and bring a fighter instead, and then I'll just have to have a potentially I will put 2 guys on Krag and 1 guy on Sig, and we'll just see what planet is infantryless or not. Let's see.
All right, and we got a
Nice.
hazardous fragment on Crag. Core
nope.
of Sig. Is a core mine.
And
Killing the dude for $1.
oh, cool, trade good. All right, so that guy's dead.
We're killing the dude for $1.
And then I'll intern it, and then I'll give myself trade good.
I'm gonna activate this system.
Mahawk's moving forward. And a low door here. Blue fragment. Biggity boom.
Do I?
It'd be interesting to see if there was a deal made, if Mahawk made any deal with anybody as far as like
gonna buy biostims Calgary anyway.
removing their token. I haven't heard any discussion about it.
Plumber, are you taking this empty, or are you doing a deal with Nomad over these spaces, or?
I'm taking that empty, and then I'm taking the airspace over on Nolar.
Yeah, all full construction then.
All right, construction
I'll
being
with my
played.
agent to lift this token.
Nice.
Ooh, Mahawk agent.
Oh, and Mahawk has moved the token from Titans.
Yes, all I need is like 6 influence, and I have 1.
What?
They're on Bacall. Yeah, I don't know if
Dreams.
if Mechatol
Could
is a
leadership,
play without
I'm getting 3
Diplo.
more tokens, so I would put a dock on.
It'd be interesting to see if I don't know if there was a deal made
Crag and
there
give myself some bonus.
or anything, because I don't really know what Titan.
Early Christmas bonus.
I don't know how that really helps Titans, other than they don't have to build off of
Fine.
Warfare to
Yeah.
go back to take Aang.
It's actually not bad. Mm.
They do have the ability now to, because they've only got 2 more tokens, so they're not. It's not like they don't have a tech skip, so they can't go
So I
get
suppose I'm
another
risking
one,
both leadership and
like a third
tech
one.
being
Just-
played,
just-
or not
just,
leadership, but warfare and tech being played right now. So
Just a tiny little reminder. If I could, the depth from this round, if
Yeah.
Nomad could give it to Ian, and Ian give it to Ghost, and Ghost give it to me, that would be mwah. Is everyone happy with that?
Yeah, are you gonna do me the favor that you said if I do that favor for
Yeah.
you?
Of course.
Yeah, then yeah.
That's Ghost speaking, right? Ghost speaking.
Yeah, that's course, yeah. And
Okay,
I
so
also
Nomad
said,
is hit.
yeah, Yin also wants, so yeah, I would pass that
Listen,
one as well.
Ghost. There is a limit to our friendship. I would say I will do it 5 times for you.
5 times? Wow, okay.
Yeah, 5 times. 5 times. I think we really
More
need
than
each other.
but hey.
Probably I need you more. Okay, I'll put Umbat.
So Nomad's passing me 2 TGs, and then I'm passing them on to Ghosts. Yeah.
So you pass
You would,
1 from you and 2 from Nomad to Ghost, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
Ghost
yeah,
passes
yeah.
everything to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nomad, you're
Yeah.
happy with that?
I'm
Nomad?
thinking, just give us. I was not paying attention. Sorry, I was figuring out my round.
That's fine. Fine. 4, 5, 9. Still 1 short.
Then we want trying to get everybody's trade goods passed to them round 1, which makes sense to try to do that. Want to be able to
Yeah, so Umbat, where are the units?
spend and get that plastic and get all the things going and stuff like that, but that can be
Um,
super challenging. Try to get all that from it. I've seen whispers. I'm not sure what.
No, wait, this must work.
Because Yellow's deciding kind of how to. Seems like they're really trying to push for trying to score round one, which totally makes sense. I mean, you know, if you can try to score round one, you try to score round one. Warfare gives you the ability to have tokens and things like that, but also, I'm not sure. Like, you're still needing. You're more needing to do a build at home and warfare off at home because you're going to need.
Thinking right now is if I sling out a carrier this round, I can move on my next action here with my flagship and carrier, warfare from here, get this planet, and I can score the free tax pack. I can give you whatever I explore there. Looking at red and purple.
I mean, that's.
How are you doing the tech and the slaying?
So right now I have to move this destroyer to get a neighbor somehow. So I will either move it here or here to probably just here to get a neighbor.
Yeah.
You can wash me as
as agreed. Yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad play. Sling out a carrier, move out. You tech.
over with
You know, you're spreading yourself decently thin, because really the only thing you're getting plastic wise is a
Yin and
is a carrier this round. However, you've got Hope's End. You're getting another mech out. I think that's a fair.
How do you need my help?
I just need your
And you can make a deal with Mahawk on
yes.
letting them get a token.
Yeah, well, I can't get there anyway this round. Cause
And Yin can't get there. I think that's a.
So I can't get
Yeah.
there. So
I'm happy with that as long as you lend me that TG as agreed earlier.
Yeah, sure. So, and I will give you whatever I explore there.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's a reasonable path to.
So it's
To whatever. To getting the.
Link here. To.
They just have to move a thing out of fleet and or strategy. Move a token out of fleet or strategy. When they do warfare to get the extra token, I think they need an extra token still.
It sounds like you're only using one strat as well, so you can shuffle them around, can't you?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
1, 2. This is coming back. One is going from here.
I don't even think you need to move a second. You just need to.
Yeah.
Unless you want to build again. So. But I don't know with what money you would
so
do that.
You are fine with it as well.
yeah, I mean, I kind of can't stop you anyway, because I can't get there. So, but yeah, maybe next round you can help me with getting my commander unlocked.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's also the question to goes that you are probably popping tech very soon, right? Gesture.
Oh, I was muted, but yes, I'm doing it on my turn. And yeah, I think I have to do it on my turn.
Yeah, so that's
especially because it looks like you're not doing warfare for a while. So it's
Can I move your home system closer to you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was wondering about doing that
broke it,
myself,
wait.
but I'm not sure how
Broke
to
it more.
best do it.
You're holding the. Oh wow, it's connecting into the.
It's snapping to the grid.
Yeah, can we turn off the grid for it or something maybe? No, or I don't know
Is
how
it
to do it. At least.
L to unlock it? I don't know.
Do you want to give me a trade goods then, Yellow, and then I'll give them.
Okay, so Yellow moved to
Maybe it's better.
the empty space.
Also unlocked my dudes, I think.
Allows them to be neighbors with Mahawk. Allows them to get their trade goods washed.
Trying to
or commodities washed.
Is it okay?
That way they're able to
Yeah, that's
fling
fine. Yeah.
a carrier.
Lock
So,
it there.
They can move everything out to
Did
Tarman,
we all get 2
Tech Grav Drive, and then they're also made deals to get to Tibet and Welland to score 3 tech skips. So super good job on Nomad for being able to make that happen. That's a heck of an objective to be able to to be able to make happen. So good for them on that.
Yeah, that was my agent. Yeah.
Is anyone gonna?
So
Wait,
you
guys.
can stall. You can stall for 1 round with tech. That would help a little bit. I'm not sure if that's very difficult for you or not. Are you going with destroyer anyway, or?
I could move a destroyer here for the scoring now,
For scoring. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
but yeah.
It's
Wait,
not a
who's
huge
saying that?
problem.
That's that white.
It's Muat. That's Muat.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're doing the thing, then yeah, it just means I won't be neighbors with you as soon as we will want. I think.
Yeah, because you want to be. Yeah, we won't be neighbors. Yeah. So.
You need to tech, then sling, then go to malice.
No.
So if I do the destroyer first, then that's like a lot of.
So, Nomad,
4
can you
turns.
give the $2 to Ian? Oh, you're not neighbors yet. Okay.
Yeah, we're not neighbors yet. I think I'm probably gonna pop leadership on my next turn, and then I'll move here, and then we'll be neighbors. So
Okay.
it'll be like by end of round that you get the things, but.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the tech, right? I think that.
Yeah.
And I'm getting sling, like I said, and no double tacking.
Okay, we've got tech coming out.
Because everybody's poor.
And it looks like
Everybody's poor. This is a poor game.
Sling Relay for Ghost, Dark Energy Tap for Mahonkt,
Nope.
Grav Drive for Nomad,
Just gotta decide about tech.
AI Dev for Titans.
DET gives me 2 frontier tokens. Well, no, I suppose this is not a guarantee. So
Well, I
it's
didn't
not.
take DET, so
Yeah.
I don't believe Muon. Well, they could if they're spending trade goods. See if they spend trade goods on.
Already.
It gives me 1 this round. It gives me 1 next round. Frontier tokens are good. It's not that many of them though. And I mean, I can use.
No, they actually don't even have the
commander when it unlocks.
because they haven't been able to wash.
I'm not gonna get gravity drive. I can basically get gravity drive no matter what next round probably.
No tech for Muot.
yeah, I mean I have gravity drive, so if you unlock your commander, then you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. I do like the frontier tokens. Yeah, I'm gonna do DET.
I think DET makes sense. You know, you're going into at least 1, if not 2. Who else got DET? So Mahonkt also got DET, and Mahonkt is all the way across the table. So you know, Yin has decent ability to get to 3, maybe even 4 if they can figure out a way to get to the ghost gate.
No, I probably shouldn't.
Who's buying my alliance?
Who's asking?
Muat.
We've got leadership being played.
Yeah, I mean I'm interested.
I don't think many people are. I don't know if anybody's going to be buying a token other than Yin, just getting him off of leadership.
Whenever you spend a token.
Green, I'm guessing you're taking this Nebula, yeah?
I think Green's going to take that Nebula.
Oh, okay. Titans, am I taking the Nebula? No.
Yeah. You don't want the Nebula, okay.
No, that was a deal, right? You were gonna go in there and get the, but yeah.
Next round, yeah.
Yeah, I only have 2 tokens, so I'm gonna use just to take the ones.
Okay, I'm just gonna come in.
Yeah, I think Titans are just filling out their slice. I don't think they're scoring round 1. They had an opportunity to try to luck into a 3rd tech skip off of an Explorer. Didn't happen.
That's all possible.
Go for it, yeah, wash first. Yeah. And I'll give you the debt token there, Nomad, as well.
No, I don't have a debt token to him.
Excuse me, Mahak, how did you get Sling Relay?
The Sling Relay? Oh, sorry, I drew the wrong one out. I clicked DET.
Yeah, DET, right. That's sense.
That makes more sense.
Oh, so you're doing an Explorer with there? right now.
Yeah, I don't seem to have DET in my
They're just
my
copying.
deck.
There's one tech in your hand. Is that DT?
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, it deals you the text when you click the thing.
Yep, and then I'm a. Oh, it deals you the text. Okay, that confused.
Okay, let's get a Frontier Explorer, and it's going to be an unknown fragment.
Maybe I can make something work with that.
What was it?
White frag.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Okay, so they've got a blue, red, and white frag now. So, frags around the table. If anybody else has any frags.
You're taking alpha. You're not taking edge, right?
Purple does not.
I
I don't see any on green's table. I don't see any on yellows. Purple's got a red. Blue's got a green. Not too many frags out.
Yeah. So we activate this. Move it
Archon Vale. We are able to move our cruisers back around
to Grand Forces. No, I can't bring two Grand Forces.
because Mahawks remove their token when following construction. I don't think any deal was made there. I don't think Mahawks really made a deal for their agent use, so they just used it to get a commander. There may have been a small deal, but I don't recall talking about one.
I guess.
Wait, if I just type in the chat with a player, is it a whisper or do I have to do something?
You have to do /W.
Well, if
Okay.
you already have a window, then you can just type in
Okay.
the window.
Nomad, are
Yeah.
you paying the debt or not? I see you're spending the trade goods.
I probably can't afford. We are not even neighbors.
Yeah, we are too. But
Green, I think you activated the system twice. Like there's a second token there now.
Yeah, let's put that back then.
Oh,
I suck at this UI. I get this thing now. Flip it over. Fetch it. And explore. Did I get an explorer? Is that in my hand? Did I get it mixed up somehow? No, I didn't explore yet today. I just need to explore. There we go.
I think you get the frag.
Green, you got a frag. You got this fragment.
You got the frag here.
Oh, I did. Yeah, sorry about that. That totally my bad. I'll spit that back then.
Yeah, a core mine. Just shuffle it back into the deck.
Yeah. Could somebody do that for me? Because I don't want to mess more up than I already did. So I don't get to explore because I did explore. I put a token there because that I do get to do, and I think that's me.
Yeah, and you flipped Archon Vale. I'm not sure why. It's not readied.
I'll explain why I suck at this UI.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, you got moved. Yeah, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, so I have two guys on there. I have a token on there. That should be it. Yep.
this is a fighter, not a dude.
Oh no, I meant to bring a dude. I brought two dudes. That's specifically what I wanted to do. Sorry about that. Like there's no reason for me to bring a fighter there.
Okay.
Of course.
I gotta figure out from Green. Green's, I would imagine, looking to build off of Warfare to then come up and grab Aang.
Relay, and then you will be flying to Malice. That's the plan.
Yeah, unless Yin needs me to go, or I need to go here for Yin as well. I was just realizing. So I don't know how soon Yin needs me to do that.
Why do you need to go for Yin?
Because Yin needs to go here, and I need to retreat.
I need somewhere to retreat. Okay. All right. That sucks.
But yeah, I'm in a bit of a squeeze because of. Well, I guess.
But if Nomad isn't paying the debt, then you don't care as much, I think, right? Or well, we'll see. Maybe you get another.
I mean, I have extra tactics tokens, so I would not love to stall, but I can stall.
Yeah.
Because I mean, but I guess the problem is.
I have
Oh,
red frag.
Yeah, by the way, Moon, are you interested in my token? My shard, I mean? Or with my relic fragment, maybe?
We have 3 relic fragments on the board now.
Yeah.
With people who are not named.
Some fragments definitely coming out. Muak getting a hazardous fragment off of Atlas on that Explorer, so definitely starting to have enough fragments on the board for some trades to happen.
Okay.
So yeah, you need to wait for Warfare anyway, right?
Yellow Sling relaying that
I don't
carrier.
have enough ships to currently get everything out.
Yeah.
But I think it makes most sense for me to go to the empty first, and then I guess I just have to stall until Warfare gets played.
Yeah, so I will just sling for now anyway, because it sounds like that's.
Yeah, this is a decently long Warfare stall because there's still going to be another. That'll have been 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be Nomad's 5th action.
So
would actually be Warfare. That's a pretty big stall.
And then Warfare next round.
I don't know what. Oh, I guess Yin needs.
Yin
needs to be able to build.
Warfare is after me, so I have to stall for. I have to waste a token, which is a bit of a shame, but I can live with that.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a way to do it any differently from Nomad for what they were planning.
For me, but it sucks for you.
Yeah, it's not.
You want to go to Hope's End first, then you need to get neighbors.
Explore Frontier.
You need to get neighbors with Mahawk, so you've got to move the destroyer so you can wash, and then you've got a sling relay before you move out, then move out, then Warfare. Like I don't think there was really a way to make that any different.
My fragment is for sale if you want it.
Yeah. And then Nomad, do you want to since we're neighbors now, do you want to pass me your debt for
Player a ship on the Frontier Explorer for Yin, so grabbing 2 command tokens.
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? But yeah, I'm hoping he will find some and then pay back. That would be
okay. All right. Yeah.
All right, on to Moon. Believe they wrote in chat that they were going to be popping politics here.
Sorry about that. Popping politics.
Hey. Yes. So my shard is still for, or my relic fragment is for sale if you want it.
Is that Green talking?
Follow politics.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. I don't really know what I have to offer for it for the minute. I'm gonna put speaker on yellow to cancel that debt. Unless there's something you want for it. Have you got anything in mind, Green?
You don't trade goods, right?
I don't have any trade
Speaker going to Nomad. So Nomad really making out here if they're able to get the control objective. They get the control objective while also getting planets at every turn. I don't know if
Dominion, which is sort of like
something that I would look at is
late game.
Yeah, no.
Yin's not going to have a whole lot of actions to do next round before moving to Welland. So if leadership isn't played first action, which it usually isn't round 2, if the person with leadership is trying to take Mechatol. So do they miss out on being able to spend some of the resources on in the next round?
Are they amazing?
Shoot.
The one that I bottomed was the elected player to get a secret one, which and the one on top is kind of fun, but it's not game changing.
So it's not Ixion.
No.
So we'll see if Green, Warfare hasn't gone off, so Green wasn't able to build off of Warfare to be able to move out in that way. But they still can kind of go backwards. I'd probably just go ahead and bring
my own system instead of going further.
Bring the cruiser back.
I'd absolutely said so that if it doesn't turn up in round 2,
bring the cruiser back with a dude from Alio Prima, grab Aang. And then so just build off of
Where do I go?
warfare. Yeah, I don't think
I
anybody.
do feel like. Oh wait, I don't have resources. That's really annoying. Yeah, I guess I have no choice. Activate this system. Play there with my guy.
It's fine too. I mean, you
Explore.
Red flag.
No functioning.
functioning base, they can gain a commodity.
I may gain a commodity or spend something to draw a card. Tokens, I will draw a card. Action that is over here. Wow, that was not worth it. And that's me done.
Here it comes.
Moving out to Centauri Grawl
I
here.
don't like war zones near me.
Yeah, it's a bold war sun though. So okay, where's the button?
Yeah.
Here. So which one do I have to? Oh god, I could find commodities. That would suck balls. Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be your neighbor next turn if you can wait, but I don't think. You can.
No, I'm thinking. So it's gonna. You know what? Yeah, I'll probably take this back and get some. I don't know, get some fighters. Get a destroyer. I'll get a destroyer. Yeah, sorry, but at least it's gonna be fast. I'll spend a token to get a destroyer. That's probably a waste. And I'm gonna find a green relic fragment.
Okay, so we moved that back, and we did not get Centauri Grawl. We are forged for a destroyer.
I have to roll the dice because this Moat is just it always feels like I'm just walking backwards up the mountain. It's just insane.
Another functioning base for another commodity. All the functioning bases. Everybody gets a functioning
Problem
base.
with Moat is it only works if you have a lot of influence and a lot of resources in your slice.
Yeah,
And Ghost
behind the wheel,
making Malice happen.
the objectives are right.
Ghost had an opportunity if they were able to get lucky with Explorers to have gotten 3 tech skips, possibly, but when that didn't happen in their first action, it made sense to kind of move out to Malice then. And
I'll do that.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh well, that was the wrong.
Look at
order
this
to do
Malice.
and go the normal kind of Ghost route
Invasion the
of taking
peaceful
Malice.
people of Malice.
I know, man. It's what the ghosts do, though. Gotta do it. All right, so I'm exploring Malice.
Another frag.
Little fragment.
Like I said, a lot of frags coming out.
I'm getting the 2 Trigoods of Malice.
Getting that extra money. Ghost doing well. Money
Yeah,
running.
Doing
home.
something worthwhile. So 2 from you.
2 from me.
And
then
Yeah, I guess I'm passing. I'm Nomad found 1, so I'm passing 2.
yeah, 1 from
right?
you and 1 from Yin, I think, right?
Yeah, 1 from me and 1 from Nomad. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
and then I
yeah.
still have to pass 1 from Nomad later. So.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. 2 from Ghosts, 2 from Mean, and do you want
Can
to buy
I-
the Alliance now?
Well, if you want me to wash you, I can't really do that as well right now, but I
Okay.
will do it.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah, I would like you to wash me, but
Yeah,
you
I
can
also
do
have
it
one
now.
here that we can wash. That
Yeah,
so here, these 4 are the debts,
Bless you.
and then anything else? Not right now.
Cool.
I suppose hang on. I need to, because one of those is actually my trade goods, so need to and then I guess I will just stall.
Oh, we're just wasting a token.
Build at home.
Yin did not get.
But I need my home. I need to be able to score. I need my home unlocked. So I need to wait for Warfare, which hopefully Nomad is about to pop. Please.
Ghosts, do you have any interest in Scepter of Dominion for your blue frag?
Yeah, so Yin just wasting a token there.
Give you a relic.
Needing to stall to get to Warfare. Again, it's been a long... Not that any of these factions really needed Warfare really from taking a planet, but Yin needing it to have the extra plastic to be able to go over to...
I'm at the very least going to have
have airspace over Aranon Mir.
Yours. I mean,
Or excuse me, Arnar Lore.
Big a deal because if you unlock your
Oh,
core,
yeah,
you
so
can
yeah,
just take it away anyway.
Which looks like that's putting this at only a Yin and Nomad scoring round 1.
No, I think I'm gonna pass for now. I would.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that was the power we talked about. That was the power of leadership. Like
I also have another.
Yin's able to score this round because of leadership. And I think a lot of these factions might have been able to find a score if they had gone the leadership route, which I guess it was just Muat and Ghost that passed on that. Oh, the Ghost is going to be able to score. Excuse me. We talked about that. Ghost is going to be able to score because they're going to... Malice is on the edge, Arnor Lore's on the edge, and Mayharzul is on the edge. So I take that back. Ghost is absolutely going to be able to score.
Where?
Oh, and the Mayharzul, yeah. With a beta, I think.
Green? Yeah.
Yeah. Just to try to unlock my commander next round.
Doesn't matter for you, right? You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's just better for me to have. It's more defensive this way, I think.
And if getting put there in Mayharzul, I believe that's just to help unlock the...
Oh, and yeah, here's the 3 trade goods.
Help unlock stuff for Ghost.
There's the card for it
yeah,
as well.
Thank you.
Lock that. Dudes as well. What's the Warson's capacity? Stupid question. 3. So I cannot send it.
6.
It's 6.
Let's say 3.
The flag.
That's flagship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the only thing with putting the Warsun going this way is that Warsun really doesn't have an opportunity to get to Mechatol next round. You could have used Grawl as a blue skip for Grav Drive next round, and that Warsun can make a play for Mechatol. Another functioning base. That's got to be all the functioning bases. I feel like everything's been a function.
Commodity, and I'll get freelancers.
And a freelancers to build if they want to there.
Looks like a Warsun to me.
Nice.
Do I save a token or do I build some fighters and infantry? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15 even. Maybe 15. I'm sure there's a correct way to do it, but I'll probably just get a mech. Right, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doesn't make any sense.
A lot of trade goods. What, 3, 4?
Will anyone buy red frag this round?
Oh, they were just selling stuff.
Amount of money.
That's a lot of trade goods for.
I don't think so. Plus,
I'm interested in a red frag, but I don't think I have cash. So.
Yeah, I'm not interested in a red flag.
I would take 1 and 1 depth. That I would take that.
They're doing 2 for a mech. Is that what? That's probably what I would do. 2 for a mech. Yeah.
You can't trade yet, can you? Oh no, you're.
Because it doesn't put you. Buying a ship. I don't know if makes sense because then you're.
Yeah, I mean,
you're taking your opportunity of moving down to 2 fleet away.
That's the thing.
The only difference, like I said, I may have moved the Warsun. I don't like Warsuns being in
So you got a mech.
wormholes. But I don't think nobody's taking Mechatol, so there's not going to be the agenda to kill stuff in wormholes.
Wait a sec, I could unlock.
So the Warsun being more in the beta.
That's warfare. Oh, how does that work then? If you unlock the commander,
I feel like gives more opportunity to do. You can get Semlor, you can get to Mechatol if you want to try and make a Mechatol play with Grav Drive, because you can get Grav Drive with Grawl. That Warsun just feels like it's in a weird spot now.
Anyone else?
Like, where are you going with it?
What does it matter?
Unless you just want to take Titans home.
Doesn't matter to me at all.
Take Grav Drive and take Titans home.
Which is not a problem.
yeah, I don't think I'm following warfare unless I get the bug. Honestly. So that's
So
why
what
I'm
do
kind
I
of waiting to
lose?
see what you do.
I get to build less.
Looks like Warfare was played.
2 fighters and 2 infantry. I don't think that would be good. I think it would be suicidal.
A couple of ships for Yin.
Yeah, sorry. If we waited with Alliance trade, we should have waited with Alliance deal and wash, and then that would work. But I don't know, stupid. Because we knew warfare is happening now. That was that was a misplay. Another part.
So you don't do
I
it.
need
That means
I need
that
every
means I
bar.
don't do it either. And then I'm just gonna go here with this destroyer, and my turn.
Okay, I'll go here with my yeah, I'll take a destroyer.
Yep, I will.
And then I
announce-
guess yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna announce your retreat. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Final movement, right, and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could bring both the destroyer and the cruiser, but then I increase the probability of actually destroying one of your units.
Yeah, that wouldn't be correct.
Yeah,
Actually, hang on.
I'd probably still bring the
what if
cruiser,
I-
and then if you don't get a hit,
Both. Then I ensure myself that I'm probably not going to get killed, and if I destroy one of your units, I can
Oh, you can do agent.
yeah, I can agent you because I'm not. Well, I suppose I could also just agent myself. Hang on, I'll just agent myself if my unit gets destroyed. That's the.
Well,
Wait, no, that's a fighter. Okay, yeah, no.
yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'll bring my cruiser.
Yeah,
as well.
I think you bring the cruiser, and then I think you agent regardless. Well, if you don't get a hit,
Okay. Although if you get 2 hits, I don't think.
or if you don't get a hit, you can use
Yeah, but it's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9, and there's a Thunderian for sale possibly. So yeah, let's just try it.
Yeah,
you
let's
know,
try.
if you don't get a hit, use devotion.
0.
All you do is kill one of their fighters,
Good.
and you've unlocked your
Wait,
commander.
is the thing? Is it right?
Yeah, it worked for me. Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? So purple. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you have to
I'm
roll
just-
for
I don't see
anti-sabotage
any-
first?
If I.
There's a space combat button over there.
Oh no! Wait, I just hit announce retreat instead. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah.
Blue announcing retreat.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a button for that. Oh well. I mean, I said it.
Yeah. There.
0 hits. Okay, that's
Your hits.
So I'll retreat over here.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. I think right then you could
I
have
might
just
actually bring one of the infantry with me when I think about it. This one.
they could Yin could have destroyed their destroyer, done a hit on the
I
fighter.
didn't actually see where the dice rolled. Where was that?
It's in the chat.
You like it?
Click out of the window where you're talking to someone. It's in the
Okay,
main
yeah.
chat.
Yeah. Oh, it's hit 7.
It's
Oh, okay.
my
One.
name, but I didn't
Yeah.
hear what
Jeez.
was being said.
Okay. My cursor has been kind of like flashing, so it's been a little bit hard to click on things.
Oh, and I got a whisper from there.
Oh, thank you for that clarification. Devotion is after retreat.
Okay, cool. Titans. Would you be at any point willing to buy Fires of the Gashlight? Is that something that you would like to have? I know you don't have any money now. But...
Is that the
Do you get the war something
Base battle
or
round.
something from it?
I don't have money. If
Yeah,
I
I
would
know.
have money, I'd be interested, but I don't have money right now.
Cool. Ghost, can you wash me one? And do you need another IFF anywhere?
Yeah, I can watch you one. Do I need another IFF? Good question.
Yeah, I was thinking because I can place an IFF on our lore. I can put an alpha on. Because is it units or is it ships for your commander?
Units.
I'm pretty sure it's. Oh, it's units. Yeah.
Yeah, so I could put an IFF. I could put an alpha on our lore on my next turn if you want. And that way you'll have it unlocked, won't you? Or I suppose not yet, but
Yeah, I would need just one of the systems instead of both. So yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah.
The other players would be to put one on Mechatol, just be spicy, but I don't think it's gonna help me that much. So no, I think I'm
Yeah,
fine for
I'll
now.
build it. Build at home for $13. Yep.
Warzone and what, 2 fighters or something like that?
Yeah. I don't know. Probably.
There's a lot of trade goods that Muad ended up getting that round.
Home. That's fine. No one's gonna attack me. Never gonna win. Cool.
I mean, we're all gonna have
Able to buy a War Sun and 2 more fighters. That's awesome.
looking at the money.
Unlock their
Well,
commander.
there are
Yeah.
people scoring, right? Like 1, 2, 3 people scoring.
No.
Yeah, I think 3 of us.
No.
And we've got Nomad coming out to Tiba here.
Hey Mahak, will you have 1 star next round so I can spend and empty the planet?
Yeah, might do. I don't know what my plan is going to be next round. It depends on objectives and everything.
Yeah, I think if you're Nomad, you try to make that be a thing. But at the same time, like, you're getting a super hard control objective. If I'm Mahawked or if I'm Yin, I'm not really like
Flagship.
caring to wait forever for you to move. That's not on me. Like, you came into my slice, you took something.
Same goes for Yin.
I'm not. Especially for just like a 1/1, like,
I'm just debating if I should bring
or using it as a blue skip real quick. Nomad doesn't really need a blue skip,
It
but
doesn't matter because you're speaking.
it's just a bit much.
Your first action is taking Mechatol for the.
Yeah, but I
custodian.
don't want to bring both ship there. That's the issue.
They both can snipe your flagship easily, I would say.
I mean, you can build it back for free later.
My secret is I'm not gonna score that like 2 or 3 rounds.
Fair enough.
Unless someone picks Imperium next round.
Yeah, I don't know.
It does feel bad leaving an empty area like fighter. Well, there's one of the research facilities that have now gone on to a already tech skipped planet.
Ghostage, or wait. Yeah, I can still make deals with you. Did you want me to put a wormhole in Honor Lore?
Yeah, that
Right.
would be nice. Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you want anything for it or just doing it?
No, I can just do it.
Yeah, then please put alpha.
Alpha in yeah. So I'll do that and then I will pass. Oh.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll pass.
Another help with an if placement. Nomad now making their way to Wellen. And an abandoned warehouse. Couple of comms or washer comms. It looks like we've got 3 scoring factions for this round. We're going to have Nomad is going to have the tech skips, and Yin is going to have edge systems, and
1, and I owe you 1 for next round.
Ghost is going to have edge system.
Keep commodity.
Yeah.
Haven't you passed? I've passed one of your commodities, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or one of your debt.
Yeah, Sig is.
Walrus.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's,
they killed
I'm kind of just a pipeline.
They killed the infantry for a trade good.
We both
for mine.
passed, or both me and Ghost have passed, so we're not going to be able to transfer it to Muat no matter what.
I think he's saying. Sorry, you can speak.
Yeah, so it's just supposed to be your plan at the as
Oh, okay, yeah.
right, trying to be
Yeah. Thanks.
So giving the token as well, or what is the deal?
Yeah.
Everybody passed.
Yeah, except you. Yeah.
Mahak didn't pass, or yeah, he passed but didn't press the button. That's it.
No, now it's just everyone's passed.
All right, good job getting through round one there, players. If you don't mind helping to score in order, that would be appreciated. Yin, do you have any scoring?
Yes, I will score the edge system. I think I clicked on. Hang on, just let me zoom a little bit. I'm a little bit.
Is there any overlay or overview of scoring other than the point total in the top right corner? Or do I have to go and look up every single card here?
Sorry, what's the question?
Oh yeah, what's I'm sorry.
Overlay for scoring?
Mahawk for scoring. There's the scoring.
No score from Hart.
No score for Mahawk. Titans.
Titans scoring.
Less scoring. Sorry.
Muat not scoring.
Muat not scoring. Nomad. And what's scoring the tech skips and Ghost.
3 on the edge.
3 on the edge. Okie dokie. Good job getting through round one. Just to let you all know, that was an hour and 47 minutes for a round one in a draft. So, letting you all know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in our
outside of the timer.
All right. The next objective, let's flip that one over. Develop weaponry, 2-unit upgrade technologies. Nobody took Mechatol, so there is no agenda phase, so we're jumping right in, and I believe, Yellow, your speaker. Yellow, if you could also not hit that you're passed.
Wait, do I need to take my tokens back manually? Yeah, probably.
Oh, did we...
No, there's gonna be a cleanup. I'm sure there's a cleanup thing.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, guess we didn't do that part. Good call.
Thank you.
All right, we'll do tokens, and then Yellow will be on you to pick strategy card.
Mark.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Because they're.
And then round one, it's a little bit of slow play. I feel like we could have done things a little bit quicker. Again, positive for Nomad, I think, might have had the better of the rounds, being able to secure a control objective, which is going to be pretty challenging. So scoring round one, they should be able to score easily round two. There's a possibility here of them also getting custodians.
More scoreable one, and I could take Imperial and get the double scored steal with my round one failure to score.
Yeah.
So if they're doing all those things, that's pretty impressive, and they can work to start to set themselves up for the
tokens. Yeah.
2-unit upgrades for next round. So I think Nomad's in a pretty good spot. Nobody really, I mean, Muat did get a second Warsun out, so I don't want to say, hey, nobody really built plastic, but there wasn't a whole lot of plastic building last round. This is one of the poorer maps that we played on.
I can reasonably double score. So I just need to take something to just generally improve my board state.
And we do have a ghost in the game, and there's everybody's got like a wormhole pretty close to them, if not in their slice. So Ghost being able to, I mean, Ghost could theoretically help somebody put an if over Tarman right outside of Nomad. So like there's going to be a lot of shenanigans that'll still happen.
Yeah.
But it'd be interesting to see where we go from trying to get these. Did somebody try to push for getting a third tech skip planet?
I mean, there's a tech objective out. I'll take tech.
Without it being kind of worked out.
Yep.
We do see
Does make sense.
Nomad taking leadership, so it looks like a Nomad Custodians will probably start building up a decent amount of heat. We'll see how the table deals with somebody who has scored round 1 when only 3 people did, and them getting Custodians. So we'll see kind of how that, and they should be able to score easily round 2 also. So we'll see kind of how that starts to unfold. Tech for Mahacht.
Scored. 3 people scored. Objective in scored. That's
Which can make sense. You're starting to build up for the 2 unit upgrades. Again, it's a pretty poor map, so not having to spend the resources and token for tech, I think makes sense.
Hi.
But you are letting Speaker pass you by, and you didn't score round 1, so you didn't pick up that Imperial. Titans does get that Imperial. They did not score round 1, so being able to catch up in a scoring
By Speaker.
opportunity, but then again, also, Speaker looks like it's passing them by. Muat went with trade, so that's 2 rounds of trade for Muat, so they should start having a whole lot of plastic out onto the board.
Construction for a dock there, I guess, but no, let's just take politics.
And Muat didn't really spend. I was looking at Muat's tokens, like they feel like they've got a lot of tokens, but they didn't actually. I don't think they followed any strat cards last round. Because they did not tech, they did not do construction, there was no Diplo.
Either of
They didn't do
or
warfare. They just built it home.
I mean, I will eventually. No, I can't get to 2. I can't get to 3 tech planets this round. So I think I'm just gonna
Another thing is that.
get spendy.
All right.
Yeah, and Yin going for Diplo. I don't think that's terrible. Yin grabbing Diplo. They've got a forward dock out already, so they can spend money on tech, and then they can Diplo back, at least 6 worth of stuff to be able to build in a forward dock. So I not a terrible play. Again, I don't think a lot of people have a lot of spare tokens. So it's not one of those you feel like you're helping the whole table by taking Diplo.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is true though that I don't know. Are Ghost and Yin going to be able to score this round as well? I think that might be a big question. Custodians for Nomad here. Not a huge surprise. Again, they're going up to 2. They scored round 1. They've got Custodians. They should be able to score. Should be able to score here round 2 with the edge systems. I think they've already kind of made a deal for it over Sealdry's Annex, but also Yin doesn't really need that airspace where that destroyer is anymore. They scored it, so
I actually just build at home this round.
Be interesting to see.
To be totally honest,
kind of where they go with that.
Just a little bit sad.
You can always
Well-
do it.
Yeah, Yin really actually can't grab Wellen.
Go here?
Nomad brought so much to Wellen: a mech, an infantry, their flagship, a fighter. Like Yin actually has to wait for Nomad to move,
so all I have is fighters. So
which it looks like they probably should next action
resources
to
are
take
limited.
Dalbutha
And deploy, yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah.
there. So an early build at home.
Yeah, I can Diplo and yeah.
I think makes sense. You just build, you spend all the stuff, and then next action you can Diplo everything back. I think that makes sense.
I think I do.
You just need to hope that, or make sure that tech doesn't go off first action,
And then
which it could theoretically.
infantry I'm getting from. Yeah, I'll end my turn and I'll just do a build. Keep the things going.
Yep, I'm gonna go there.
All right, Ghost moving over, grabbing Mayhar Zul.
That unlocks my commander, and then I'm gonna explore.
Commander unlocked. I believe that's third.
Did I not? There you go.
Expedition. Hey,
Expedition.
leadership has not gone off yet. I think you do that. Yeah. Do that, you ready it.
Yes.
You get an extra token out of that. It's pretty much a Vault of Fuel source.
So I'm thinking
Oh,
about
and,
taking Semlor.
I'm getting the money from Manus.
I think I'm gonna take Semlor. That you're happy with that? I think you're happy. Yeah.
Me,
Should be.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't think I'm scoring the tech skips either way. It will be really hard. So yeah.
No, I need to move something else with it. Titans. So you're scoring 2 objectives. That's the plan, right? So 3 on the edge and 3 planets, 3 tech planets.
Ground could also work out pretty
Yeah,
decently
yeah,
for
that's fine
Muat
for both.
if they can get
Yeah.
speaker, if they can have gotten trade, let speaker token pass them by, or let politics pass them by, but still get speaker.
Right.
Um,
That's something you can do.
It's not a bad spot if I'm Muat. I get all the money, and then I feel like next round I do politics and pass speaker back again.
Who's asking?
You're keeping
borrowing Tiba, or where
you're keeping Nomad pretty far down in speaker order.
Next to Centauri Grail.
Okay. So yeah, so you'll take Alpha Wormhole. So you will try to score with Imperial. Try to score 3 on the edge. Is that so? You don't have to tell me.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get 3 on the edge yourself, right? Is that what you're asking?
Basically I will go one way or the other. If I know what you're doing, then it's easier for me to plan out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the alpha. That's definitely the plan.
Okay.
I also don't like having like an Orson that is close enough to my home system. So
Yeah, which makes sense. It means. Okay, I'll just whisper you.
I'm definitely open for negotiations if you need it, but you would need another one as well, right?
Yin, you know you're over fleet supply right now.
I put a carrier.
Outrageous.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
You have 4 non-fighter ships.
Yeah, that is a very good point. I am over fleet supply. All right. So, let me. Thank you for telling me that.
No worries.
I will.
What's a blue fragment? I have a blue and a red fragment.
I spent a trade good, but I'll take that back.
I might be willing to buy your blue later. I just need to.
Oh, cool. Oh, we have like a 20 TG deal in the making. That's awesome.
Yes.
So, Green, you're going to try and get 3 tech skips, aren't you?
Green, is that me? Yes, I'm gonna try both objectives. Yes, I thought that was obvious.
So you're just kind of assuming you're taking Thibber, I'm guessing.
No,
Where's your other tech skip then?
I am exploring planets, so I can might get that one there too.
Oh, you're hoping for the.
You could get that on Green. Could get that on Cabal.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, Bakal.
Like I will have 3 moves.
But I feel like you just make a deal to take Tiba now during the round, pop Imperial your second action,
To me, I'm not gonna fight you over.
and then Mahak can move in and whatever.
Yeah, 'cause the problem is obviously I didn't score last round, and if I get
No.
But yeah, Mahak can't go another round
I
without
was
scoring.
definitely
Like, that just
moving away
can't
from Arcan West, so you could take that
Can't be-
if you wanted.
can't be what happened.
But if you like, it's not necessary. If you want to take Diva and score that way, if you can, I haven't checked your planets. I'm totally free to do that instead.
Yeah, I mean, if you move away from Archon Vale, I guess I can get the 3 on the edge, but you don't have any, because obviously I don't want to waste effort moving to Tibet only for you to kill me.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna no.
Okay.
Like, there's no point in
Mark, can you read me a message? Is that something you'd like?
Yes, I will absolutely do that. Yep.
We're not neighbors though, but yeah, there are ways.
Oh, I don't know if we can. Yeah.
We can do it through the ghosts.
Oh, actually, no. I can't do that because I need to take the blue skip.
You need a blue skip. Oh, right. Okay. for carriers.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I want the
Why
relic,
is-
but
Understood.
Why is there a +1/+1 on that thing? Did we?
because it was explored when Nomad took it.
Oh yeah.
Nomad took it earlier for the objective.
Yeah, like
So can I grab that, please, Nomad?
okay.
Tiba going to Mahawked.
Thank you. And then I will biostims it.
Looks like Mahawk biostemsing, grab it, looking to.
I can sell for $4 if anyone's interested, or equivalent value.
I have
Oh.
1 trade good, so I'm not interested at the moment.
Mahawk may go grab drive, but I think they're more likely to use the skip to
I want to
use the skip to try to get the
I think.
2 unit upgrades, double teching into 2 unit
Well, it's me
upgrades.
active, so I'll do anything.
I can
see what other tech did they have.
But
They already got dark energy tab, so yeah, they don't need the.
So,
I don't
I'm
actually know.
activating
Blue script into either carrier 2 or
Dreadnought
dreadnought 2.
Yep.
Makes sense. So maybe like a carrier 2, infantry 2 type situation.
3-1, I guess. Do I get to
Bakal.
Bakal?
You do have a dread on the board. Maybe they go with it. Oh, so they did not local fabricator.
Yes.
So that was not a.
commodity.
Did not end up being a skip. So Titans will need to try to find a tech skip elsewhere.
And then we discard that target. I can flip these to get PDSs there, I guess. And is it when I activate that I get to do that? Awaken, up to activate. So I can awaken them first and then replace them. That's how it works. Put this back and I get 2 PDSs there if I get it right.
No, that's not. When you activate, that's when you explore, and that's when you would put a thing down.
Yeah, so
In the same activation, you're not able to get PDS and put a sleeper. Like you're not able to do that in the same activation.
But he had sleepers there already.
He had sleepers there, but you can't put another. You can't. They can't turn into PDS and get a sleeper in the same activation.
No.
why not?
Because you explore. This is where you would get a sleeper.
Why do I first
And the
explore? I
sleeper
can just
checks
it's just
if
as
it says-
after, right? Or is that
When the explorer is a when, and when is before
So you
after.
don't get them back immediately.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I do not get another sleeper token. Okay,
No.
let me split that.
Titans are
Good.
overpowered now.
Yeah, they are, but like so PDS is there, and that unlocks my commander.
very nice.
I'll put that here and here because I don't have a choice. And I will build. Which means I can flip. So,
And that's that's 3 PDS now outside of Mechatol. They should be able to get
I'm not sure 5. I guess.
Hell Titan 2 with tech. So I mean they've got a decent control over kind of the airspace that happens around Mechatol here.
Is there any chance you can watch that remotely? One?
Sorry, I can slow wash it, but I don't have any commodities at the minute or trade goods.
Oh yeah, but I'll be next to other people soon anyway. Yeah, let's slow wash it then if that's all right.
Yeah,
There we
do that.
go. And then I need to build. I can build for 1, 2, 3, 10. I did not see that coming. Can build 10 units. I already paid 5. 2 cruisers and 2 ground troops, I guess.
So Plumber, are you unlocking your commander before you pop Diplo?
That's a little bit unclear. I hadn't actually made a concrete plan to pop my commander, although I should have been thinking of that because it would be really great to have it before tech goes.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
If you can stall Diplo for 2 actions, I'll refresh you for free, and I'll do something else for you, whatever you might need. But yeah, I don't know if that's good enough.
2 actions
Yeah, I
might be
mean,
challenging.
refreshing me for free is just one extra, like.
Yeah, two actions on
I'm-
that might be a challenge.
So,
I don't know what they.
To do that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I currently only have 1 token in tactic, and I really would like to try to get Diplo popped before leadership goes because it would be really good if I could spend my home system on a token.
Oh yeah.
So the purpose, just to make this quicker, I either move my flagship around here.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, then I need you to hold this for 1 round because I can't follow tech or and Diplo both because I only got 1. So I either need tech not to go or Diplo not to go this round.
Okay, but so if I hold Diplo, are you gonna pop leadership before I pop Diplo? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, if you're not popping Diplo now on your right next action, so
Yeah.
I'm moving here. You can do whatever you want. So I just need you to stall 1 round. After that, you can pop. Or you want to pop Diplo. You want to pop Diplo, right? Before I pop leadership.
Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much all I care about. Is that
Yeah,
You need to
I have sling. I have sling, so I can stall 1 more. I'm just not sure how the table reacts if I stall leadership that much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's great for anyone if you stall leadership a lot. So, but what you're saying is you move your flagship now.
Or I pop leadership now. That's just the 2 options.
But can I just, if we just talk through the whole process, if you move your flagship now, you want me to stall Diplo so that you can take tech this round.
I would prefer to follow both, but since the tech objective is out, I prefer tech. So, but I get it if you just pop Diplo, so I can't pay anything or do anything. I didn't build round 1.
Well, purple
I
one's
need to get my plastic on the board as well.
purple one's Diplo before leadership.
Yeah. But if I stall Diplo, the problem is I can't stall for that long if I can't. Yeah, I mean I get stalled out on leadership pretty quick because I don't have any faction or I don't have any action abilities, and I only have 1 token.
So I thought if I move here, you wanna take Valon back. Wasn't that the plan?
Yeah. But then I don't have anything else to do but pop Diplo the turn after that. Is the thing.
Yeah, I can stall leadership 1 more round with Sling. I just feel like the Dib is gonna be really mad if I stall leadership.
She would have to stall for 2 rounds, and there's no way to do that at this moment. She would need.
Yeah, I can't stall for 2 rounds. I have before leadership pops, I have 2 more turns. I have 1 tactic action, and I have.
Yeah,
that's all I have.
It all works out.
So,
Nomad moves out.
Theoretically,
Yin moves in.
If leadership pops before I pass, then I have more actions I can do, obviously. And I sure would like that.
Theoretically, you can.
This all works out. I don't know what the problem is.
Well, I mean, the honest truth is, well, because I have to be a little bit smart here because if I could take Sling Relay when tech goes. I would prefer to take Grav Drive.
No, this all works out. Nomad moves out. Yin moves in. Nomad slings. Yin diplos. Nomad leaderships.
Yeah.
After that, I can use my Sling Relay. You can pop Diplo, and after that, I am gonna pop leadership, and you will still not pass. So we can work this. We can work this out. I'm just not sure how the table reacts.
Yeah.
Because I see there's just 1 on Mahakt.
Yeah. It still has 2 actions though.
Yeah. Right? The problem is I'm not. I would like to be able to tech before Diplo pop.
Well, which is gonna happen.
Yeah, you can tech.
Yeah, Diplo's
Okay.
not happening now. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's arguing for stuff that's actually happening.
So
They're acting like
what
it's not
I'm saying
happening.
is, in 2 actions leadership, in 2 actions Diplo, in 3 actions leadership because he's in action
Leadership's
now.
3 actions. Yeah.
Yeah, Diplo
Yeah.
2 actions. Yeah, if you do that deal, Plumber, I'll refresh you for free because it helps me too.
So where I wait 2 actions, or I don't Diplo on my next action, is that what you're asking? I think we're all in agreement here. I just want to make sure that we are.
Oh no, wait, because I need two actions. Jesus Christ, that's so difficult. No, sorry, I need you to stall twice, and you cannot. So I get nothing out of it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
But I think it actually makes most sense for me to. Yeah, I mean, I think Yellow. I think we're in agreement because the other thing is if I can take well on before I pop Diplo, then I can spend that on. I can potentially spend well on.
Yeah, this was a very long conversation for everybody,
token, which is good for
everything
me, so
working
I
out,
agree.
and people acting like it's not working.
Let's go ahead. And if I just screwed myself,
I'm so lost with this.
yeah.
That's good. That's good deal making. 5
Yeah.
hours and 50 minutes left.
Nomad moves out, Yin moves in,
We're gonna
Nomad
keep
slings,
aren't we?
Yin plays Diplo,
Probably.
Nomad plays
Given the amount of
leadership.
time we spent on just drafting it
It's
around.
all.
Yeah.
So, do you have 2? So, if Diplo is not popping, I'm fine. You are popping tech or.
And tech is going to happen before Diplo.
You don't mind it if I pop tech next action?
I don't.
Okay,
No.
in that case, we'll do that, and then everyone's happy.
Sweet.
Yep.
Hey, we got there.
Teamwork.
We did it, everybody.
For now.
We did it.
Yeah, until we decide to kill each other around 4 or 5.
Yeah. I don't know, it's gonna happen eventually, but until then, we can have a good time.
Yes.
Little mercenary outfit. And a little Dyson sphere.
Okay, so fair. Oh shit.
Looks like on, I think, the right planet there, too.
You've got 2 really chunky
Interesting.
planets now.
Oh, and Hopes. Yeah, I missed the Hopes.
Yeah, I got a 3-3-2 there on Zehan.
And he's got Guac.
Gonna be one sexy Diplo.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we got Yin moving in from the backside.
Take my fighter.
All making sense.
Take an infantry.
Chat, I will be right back while they're
Have this
doing all these.
back. And oh come on. No. I just need to. No, hang on. I'm not. I was going to explore, but I'm not exploring, am I? Because the planet was already taken, and I do not have scan link, so not that would matter. All right. Did I get the planet card? No, I did not. Is there any way of doing that automatically, or do I just have to take it from you?
I click fetch.
Uh,
Oh no.
I will
Yeah,
pass it
click on
to.
his card and fetch it.
No, no worries. I will pass it to you.
Okay, thanks.
It's on your sheet.
Excellent.
So Diplo will be going next.
Can you- So can you? I know you're thinking. Can you do a deal between me and Mahak?
What's the deal of red fragment for something, money or something?
For trade agreement.
Yeah. I suppose I can do
We
that.
can do this now as well.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can do that.
I don't know if we can do that.
I was gonna do that when I do politics. I think I'm gonna sling for now
That's
because
fine.
I want to spend before Diplo.
Blue, did you get my whisper?
Oh yeah, someone whispered me. Yeah, let me see. Well, I'm just gonna sling and I'll whisper on.
Okay, yeah. It's not
so
urgent.
Make
So
it.
You can't make the deal between me and Mahak happen? No?
Oh, I suppose I could do that. Yeah, we're a friendly people. The ghosts. So he takes that, and you can give him that TA.
We
Does
need
that-
him to hold shard.
So this guy's coming in the home.
Does
Oh.
that work?
Yeah. There's no cheating here. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, pretty sure that works.
I don't think it does because one of us
I give him.
one of us would have to do 2 transactions with ghosts in that
Well,
turn.
then I'll it's my go now,
Yeah.
so I can now take.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then
and then
yeah,
I'll go for-
yeah, that works.
And you're gonna pop tech next action, right? Moon, is that the plan?
Yeah, probably.
Or you're waiting for
so, yeah.
Diplo? I think that was the idea that you.
I think I want to Diplo after tech so I can double tech.
Diplo after tech, so you can want to spend everything now, then Diplo, and then build. Is that the order you're taking? Sorry, is tech next? Is tech next? Is tech next? That's the question. Really, that's the only question I'm asking.
Who's this talking? It's
Why?
Muad.
It's Muad.
Yeah.
Well, that's Berserker.
But yeah, I wanted quick tag. That's why I'm making this deal. So I'm just asking if that's clear. Also, when you spoke to them, I understood your pop.
Yeah. I think I probably am.
So I'll just pop trade, and I'll refresh red and get his shit. So it's 3 from that, 3 from trade, 4 from commodities.
Yeah, Titans want an X minus.
All right, move up with more trade.
Sorry,
I want an X minus 1 if possible.
ghosts.
Titans.
Go. Titans. Yeah, Titans, that's fine. I can give X minus 1. We're not neighbors though. I don't think we are.
But I'm gonna go to the alpha wormhole as discussed, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll be neighbors soon. So yeah, take 1, and I'll take a death token.
So
Sorry,
I take 2,
and
right?
I'll take
The 2 unit upgrades is also going to hurt anybody who was even like remotely thinking about trying to get anti-mass.
now.
That probably
I want
solidifies
to do the
Actually,
Titans being the only ones
I
with
want to do it
anti-mass.
now.
So I can make binding deals with Nomad.
Okay.
By the way, Moon,
Yeah.
you still have my token, right? Can you give it to Walrus to clear my debt?
Thanks. Sorry. Where's
The
Which
token, the trade good I gave you to slow wash, you can give it to
yeah.
Walrus to clear my debt.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
Well,
yeah,
first of all,
we could have included it in that old deal. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to do the IFF deal still, but I think if you're trying to deal with Nomad, I believe like people are whispering me about the IFF for the same reason. I think. So it's up to you. You can try
I'll
to.
play. I just want to place wormhole here before I speak to him about refreshing. That's what I want to do. He already owes me 1, so we need to make some sort of agreement. I don't think we were both happy from the last round. So, if give me IFF, I'll place.
Yeah.
Talking about a wormhole over there over.
Gods.
Okay.
And then we do the rest of the.
Yep, and there it goes. Kind of retirement there. That's
Okay,
Yeah, so
so
it's probably a bit concerning for Nomad. I mean, that's a wormhole in the middle of your slice, right in front of your home system.
the one from.
Obviously, people want that tech skip. How do you kind of deal with that? It'd be interesting to see if Nomad probably gets away with keeping Mechatol
-1.
the whole round with just a carrier and an infantry too.
We're not neighbors, but we can deal with it later.
Yeah, I
Yep,
can
love it.
pass through ghosts.
Cool.
If
Yeah,
you're
I'll pass
spending money.
pass stuff on my.
I think that's a big thing that's not talked about a lot is
So Nomad, so you owe me 1 from
the
this,
ability to be able to keep,
How can we do it so you're happy?
like for whoever takes custodians, being able to keep Mechatol through to the next round to kind of make up for the 6 that you spent to get it.
Sorry, I was.
You kind of start to get that back versus if you kind of
what's your...
go in real quick, carrier infantry, spend 6, get custodian. It's still worth the point, don't get me wrong. But then to have somebody like, say, Muat, where if they were able to come into Mechatol and take it,
Is there any alternative?
it lessens that kind of spend on Mechatol or being able to get it.
But that's just
being, especially with how influence poor most of the map
Oh,
is.
how are you?
I want to offer you.
Mechatol is almost worth more just from a.
So you get one.
I'd want it just for a purely influence and tokens perspective, and almost not even caring about, what else is going on with having Mechatol.
Mm,
I thought so. This is why. This is why I'm thinking. It's like, is there any way for you to sell me cavalry, or I don't think you have anything else. Alliance is probably too expensive for me. Mm. Yeah, have a think. So this is all done. This is all done.
Yeah, just let us know when you're done, Chris.
Cool. So did you?
yeah, I'm thinking if there anything I can offer you other than 2 TGs.
I'll take some goodwill. So we'll do
Uh,
X
how-
minus
how-
now.
How about X-2 and I still owe you 1?
That would be that's fine. I'm happy with that. That was a key.
Okay.
Goodwill. So it's fine.
Okay.
That's that.
You can take the
So
2.
actually-
You can take the 2 from the supply.
From the box.
Thank you.
My board is so messy. I need to clean it up. Did I do everyone? Ghost, yeah. Ian, yes. Yes. Cool. Close. Pass.
Right.
Wait,
Did you take a debt token from me? Wait.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay.
Did you just pass?
Right.
As in you're not moving anymore?
Ah, sorry. No, I don't pass.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm teching now. I'm going to tech.
All right, tech happening.
Tech and use the tech skip to go
Trade.
carrier 2 fight.
Pretty basic. Couple of
Yeah.
deals there, but
Yeah,
nothing
well done. I'm also getting a unit upgrade.
to write home about as far as anything outside of X
Yeah,
minus
me
1 or X minus 2.
Engine,
But
obviously, as soon as I figure out how to click that.
Tech coming out.
For full disclosure, so you want to pop. So you want me to hold leadership 1 more round?
Okay, oh, is it down here? No.
Red is doing fighter 2, carrier 2. We talked about that, and they're going to use Tiba as a blue skip to get carrier 2.
I couldn't catch that. So you want me to hold leadership 1 more round, right?
Ghost is doing carrier 2. White has a blue skip for grab drive.
Tech to grab drive. I could text. Well, wait, because you're talking about popping leadership now.
Purple can do grab drive because they've got DET.
Since tech already gone, I can't follow Diplo and tech as well at this moment, but I understand if we can't work out the timing. So if you want to get the gravity drive, I will hold my part of the deal holding leadership. It just I have to decide if I follow tech at all.
Right, because you won't be able to follow Diplo. I just did. I mean, I could take Sling Relay instead of Gravity Drive.
Ooh.
I want Gravity Drive, but I don't really need it for anything.
You don't need it now.
I just need another blue tech so that I can potentially get unit upgrades.
I think you want. I don't think you switch off of grab drive just to help a Diplo timing for a person that's scored round 1, has custodians, is going to score this round. No, if you have the ability to get grab drive, I feel like you
Sling instead.
Oof.
I love you. I owe you 1.
And just for an IOU one, I don't know what.
Sure.
Although, how do I get Sling Relay out of my tech deck?
Just right click and Stack Explorer.
So, and then what is even happening? Because
I was looking for a search. But that's not what it's called.
Because isn't purple trying to Diplo before leadership?
There, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, could you also watch me if you have the command token?
I feel like they're trying to
Yeah.
Diplo before leadership, but this is now leadership happening before Diplo?
So I'm just flipping mine over.
I think I'm
Yeah,
maybe I missed something
I
there.
do need the alliance card itself. I don't know if you have it.
I put it on the table somewhere. Let's see. I can
Oh, you
also give
put
you the
the-
alliance card.
Yeah,
There you go.
thank you. And I put
And that's
mine
my
next to your
turn. Yeah, I
area.
see. Thank you. I'll put it somewhere here, I guess.
All right. And they're both unlocked, so everybody's happy.
Yes. As soon as I figure out how to spin this card.
Ooh, what's happening? Please.
Oh, that is. Oh shit.
Is that meant to happen?
Yeah, I think I agreed to that, and then that was really stupid of me because now I can't afford to get any tokens.
Wait.
Yeah, that was the whole point is that Diplo is going before leadership, and we just made an entire deal.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yellow, could you watch me at least so I can afford a token?
Yeah, sure, of course.
I'm getting 3 tokens.
I'm getting.
And I think I still owe you 1 per.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, so super stinks that purple is not going to really be able to. Let's see where they're at just from a token perspective here.
Yep.
Wait, did I mess up completely? Yeah, it needs to go from here. Sorry about that.
So definitely hurting from a token perspective is Yin. They're not going to. It doesn't look like they're going to score this round.
Yeah, I mean that ended up being kind of a bad deal for me, but
Yeah, it turned into a super. Unfortunately, turned into a super not great deal. However,
Or
the one thing.
need to not
if
Diplo now.
you yeah, so I can hold leadership 1 more round if you just don't pop Diplo now.
That doesn't.
Well, I think she wants to pop Diplo before leadership, right? I think that's.
Yeah, I mean my whole point is that I would prefer to pop Diplo before leadership, but I think the problem is you need leadership to go before Diplo. So one of us is losing in this situation.
Yeah,
No
that's
matter
why.
what.
That was the question. So if that's the case, I just don't follow tech and then following Diplo. That was the question last round.
Okay.
Or last turn.
But I mean, doesn't it make more sense for you to follow tech than it does for you to follow Diplo? Because we have a tech objective. So if there's one card that you want to follow, it's going to be tech, right?
Yeah, but I didn't build round on a single unit. That's why I was keen to do that. But if you really need me, I can just use that instead.
I mean, I guess I can get what I need to get done with you having played leadership, honestly. Of course, it's not like it kind of screws me a little bit, but yeah, I can deal with that, honestly. Yeah, it's a little bit shitty, but I mean,
So
we kind of
what's your
already have
leadership
like
plan?
tech has happened. I assume you took tech yellow already. Yeah. Because you have carrier too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you already followed tech. Why do you still have a token in
Because he's just leadershiped.
I just
Okay.
leadership.
Yeah, okay, got
So
it.
leadership is happening. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think leadership is happening. I think we're just vibing with that happening.
Yeah, I think it was one of those things where there was 3 of us, and each of us needed everything to go in a particular order,
Yeah.
and all the orders were different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so it's like
I mean, it stinks for Yin to not be able to get
you
tokens
want Diplo to not happen now.
from their home system. You know, positive side is that they could bust out a decent chunk of plastic. Can they get their flagship out onto
I was trying
Crag?
to do what he wanted.
Yeah, I think we're bending over backwards a little too much for Nomad here. I think at some point you kind of have to stick up for what it is that you need for yourself. And
As I said, I don't really want to delay this, so I can stall 1 more round, but either one of us are gonna miss.
yeah, there's no stalling. Doesn't make a difference. Like, I don't know why we're still talking about it. Like, somebody's not going to get it, and you just got to
Yeah, cool.
So,
who's not getting what they want and move on. Like I don't know why we're talking
But
about
you're okay-
stalling.
Everyone is okay with Diplo happening now, right?
That's fine for ghosts,
think
at
so.
least.
And we all
Okay.
got tokens.
Yeah. Then Diplo is happening, I guess. Oh, come on. For sake. Sorry. My cursor is just flashing, so I can't hit the
Yeah, I
play
saw
Diplo
that.
button.
Do you want me to hit play for you?
No, I think I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it stinks on the tokens.
Oh, okay.
But
So I will.
if they,
Why
is
there no token? Oh no, there is a token.
ready a bunch of
I
resources
guess I'll just
and just build as much as you can there on Crag, whether it's
Titan, so you still double score.
carriers, flagship,
I'll just Diplo well.
whatever it is that you can get out. I mean, you can only build 4, but and you have sling relay. You can get a decent amount of plastic out and go that route of just having the plastic on the board because
Yeah, yeah, you can do that kind of.
Nomad's also starting to solidify their plastic a bit. They've got their flagship back in their slice. They've got Hope Sense, so they got multiple mechs out.
Lifting that token for you on.
And they're about to build at home for a bunch of stuff because they were able to Diplo.
I will need to be paid in some way for that though. Otherwise, I'm just going to lift the token here on Diplo.
You will not destroy your dock.
What do you want for it?
I'd do it for the red frag. I don't think the red frag's very useful for you at the minute, is it? And I've got a relic anyway. Like that, it's not going to change me getting a relic.
Yep, deal.
Okay, cool. I'm going to spend a token on Diplo here.
So I get to remove my token. And you can take the relic fragment if you haven't done already.
No. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that was completely asked about face. I've got to lift it up when you pop Imperial, so that doesn't work anyway.
Oh yeah. So none of that works right now.
None of that makes any difference. Oh well.
Yeah, so we'll do it later, right?
Yeah, but you will.
Oh yeah, you need it now. That's the problem.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I was. Ignore that. Ignore everything. I'm spending a token there anyway.
All right.
Oh wait, hang on. I just haven't ended my turn yet. I just realized something. There was a lot of back and forth about like various timings of different things, and I ended up taking Sling Relay, but no, you know what? Never mind. It's useful to me still. So, I'm happy with my decision.
Okay.
I mean, Sling Relay. I mean, I would have probably preferred Grav Drive, but Sling Relay, like I said, you can work to just get more plastic out.
Plans changing, wasn't
Because
it?
someone picked Diplo. Whenever someone picks Diplo, it becomes a clusterfuck.
Sorry.
I don't think that had anything to do with Diplo. Like that was
and giving you speaker for the fires, right?
Yeah. Speaker for fires.
Pick and all that. Yes, where's the speaker token?
Wait, we're getting Warsaw Ghosts?
Dang.
Ghosts, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna afford an Warsun, but it gives me the 2 unit of.
I don't think I've ever seen Warsaw Ghosts before. I'm very excited to see how this goes.
It's gonna be fun.
That's something that hasn't been talked about is the
let's hope for that.
Is Muat being able to give people the extra
I can get that destroyed.
The extra unit upgrade.
Or I can get 2 action cards. Shit. Could get flying speed. Flying speed would be really good for me.
Yeah, so Nomad, I intend to take Mechatol, obviously. You can retreat and should be fine.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I just got back. That's
totally fine. It's not my turn yet anyway, but...
Okay, yeah, I was just expecting to lose it anyway, so just go ahead.
Muat's talking about?
I'm doing 1 top, 1 bottom.
They've got Grav Drive. Maybe they've got a flank speed? I don't know how they're getting a Mecha... How are they getting a Mechatol?
Start with this one. I should probably play this better, but I feel like everything, like with all the other players as well, like all the timing seems off.
I'm missing how Muat gets to Mech. If that was Muat that was talking about that.
Okay.
I don't know who else is going.
Block. I'll do
I'll say whoever does make it to Mechatol, if they do, I think that's a positive for the table. That Nomad is not. Nomad might lose some plastic. They might lose a carrier, infantry, and they're not going to have Mechatol for that all important influence going into next round. Because Nomad's just making out on kind of all the things and timings and stuff.
Plip. Plip. Dat was een bot. Vermoord.
Right, let's spin the wheel. See what I get.
Exciting
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, so that's why the relic fragment was useless to you, and you're gonna refresh from Imperial.
Yep, we got a fragment or a relic.
Now I get it.
Ooh, Obsidian.
That's what
Oh,
we
shit.
want.
That's
Obsidian.
really good.
Super good for anybody.
But
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of brings Mahonk back into the game. They didn't score round one.
No, it's essentially an extra point.
Yeah, they didn't score round one. It doesn't really feel like they're in a great spot. You know, if they can find their way into some positive secrets, I feel like that kind of brings them right back into the game.
Scoring, I just drew because that is in this slice unscorable unless I double dock Caldry's Anhacked and Research Space Dock 2, which I'm not doing.
Yikes.
Well, at least you get to draw a new secret with my
Well,
agent.
Yeah, but I mean, one good draw. I can't really complain, can I?
No. So.
Well, the thing is, drawing Obsidian round 2 also, it's
yeah,
not like, yeah.
That's a great draw, but the secret I drew was comically bad.
Yeah.
Do you intend to retreat?
What did we do? All right, we did Saturn Engine 2.
You can use Tandiri to roll back one.
We did Saturn Engine 2 for
Because I do want to put a new token on this planet.
for Titans, so they're
Getting the two guys.
they should be able to with their agent to cancel a hit.
It's nothing special. No.
You probably actually don't want to get a hit round one. You probably at this point actually want the carrier to be able to retreat.
It's too much for me. Perfect.
Yeah.
Fine. I should have brought one guy.
Retreat.
And also,
but this is a huge round for Titans now. If we're looking at a Titans that's going to be able to possibly double score, are they going to be able to double score?
I don't even see Malice, or did you give it?
I can pass Rex, don't worry about that.
Because they did not score round one.
Thank you.
So they're not going to double score, it doesn't look like, but it looks like they'll be able to, still getting an Imperial point. That's still a positive. Even if you can't do the double score.
I'm going to use Sling now.
So ghosts.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, first of all, I can pass you a trade good to pass along to Walrus.
Sure.
But I, for reasons that are clearly completely unrelated to scoring a secret objective, would like to go on the Wormhole Nexus. Just ships. I don't need the planet. Would you retreat your ships if I go there?
I don't think I can retreat, actually. Although I suppose I could.
If I move the ships out of there, then presumably you can retreat to Honor Lore.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay, so then I will do that.
Yeah, as long as you're not taking the planet, I don't really.
No,
mind.
I'm just gonna move the carrier and or the cruiser and destroyer that are that's all I can move because I don't have gravity drive.
Oh,
So.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. If
But you have your agent, so no.
if Yin's able to get a
I'll just announce.
get a secret scored, that's not terrible. You're getting your secret scored, but
Well, you can still put fighters in there. They'll just die.
still a challenge to. Feels bad to find a way to score round one and then not be able to score round two, like a public.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna retreat. I don't need those guys to.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Purple landed 2 hits. I mean, you just.
Tandirian.
I'm selling cancels if needed. Hold on.
Oh, we have
You rather this than the other way around. You start doing the other. I mean, yeah, you lose a destroyer and sustain a dread, but
They cancel a hit.
Yeah, I can't see what where the tokens are. So this is a wormhole nexus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wormhole
wormhole
nexus.
Oh, yeah,
So
I
it's
see it there,
it's
yeah.
I mean, I could agent you, but the thing is, I'm trying to also get my commander unlocked, and I had made a nominal deal with Yellow about them going in on our empty and me devotioning.
Yeah, with 3 hits, I can pop. I can pop down the area for a buck.
Yeah. Who wants to cancel?
Oh, actually, hold on.
I mean, Thunderian for $1 to keep a.
Money, actually. I think I'm just gonna, unless I get it for free, I think I'm just gonna kill my destroyer.
I think you just kill it.
It's not
Yeah.
a.
Purple.
Spend the trade good building it yourself versus giving.
I mean, as long as Ghost is okay with that.
Yeah, I
then-
think I want my money to build.
Okay.
So
Well-
yeah,
Yeah. I guess just roll for yourself then. Or did you roll?
I did
No,
roll. I got a hit.
Oh, you got a hit. All right. Well, I'll kill
Yeah,
the destroyer
so
as well.
you could also pay for a cancel if you want.
I'm okay with. I mean, I get what I need with this. So
Yeah. The destroyer isn't that important.
Actually, yeah, no. Not much I can do.
All right, I'm gonna. Or actually, you're okay with me playing fires now, right? So you have fleet supply for that.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. Can I get my $1 from Ian?
Oh yes. You can have your $1, and you can have your fires. There you go.
Yeah, bless you. And I lose my token. Yep.
Yes. All right. Let's see. Warzone is here.
Okay, I'll spend a token to get a trade good
Also, this. Where are you sleeping?
to place a destroyer and some infantry.
All right, some Starforge from Muat.
1 here. Hey.
Getting them a destroyer and 2 infantry.
Bam, bam.
Bam.
Infantry on each of the mechs that are there. To the.
Okay, I am sorry, but you cut me out of trade in round 1, Muat, so I'm gonna uprising Zemlor to get my money.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Wait. Well, I'll just sabo that unless you have to place on someone else.
No, I'm happy to burn a Sabo.
I thought you would. So that's $3 I'm gonna lose. Would I pay $3 for a sabo? Maybe.
I mean, maybe late game, yeah.
That decently hurts. I mean, because this is such a poor thing, such a poor map.
Oh,
You know, Muat does already have their other War Sun out,
There's one card I forgot to play.
so it doesn't hurt that bad.
yeah, that's fine. Uprise.
That's all
It's not like they were counting
Yeah,
on.
no, it was rally because I need to play rally when I attacked Mechatol, so I did that.
That's fine, man.
Yeah.
That's not very new information. You just have it.
Yeah, it was an obvious play. So
Yeah.
One here, one
Although
here.
did I? No, I didn't.
Thank you for letting me do that.
Hang on, why are you adding tokens into my pool?
Oh, because I'm an idiot.
How did you
Oh,
do
is that not what the card does? Sorry about that.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I'll take them, but
similar exhausted. $3 for Mahawked. Turning into a decent Mahawked round. Got Obsidian, getting some extra dollars. You know, keeping a little bit of plastic out of the hands of Muat.
I do not have anything.
Oh, you're not scoring a single objective?
No.
he's getting the Mechatol point though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, this would be a killer round for Titans if they were able to find a way to double score.
I really
It
thought you were
was
gonna
going
at
my
least.
way.
But it's super hard for them to find a double score. You know, another tech skip could have maybe made the deal for Tiba, but I don't know if they had the tokens for it. They've only got one more tactic token,
We don't need to draw it
and
all.
if that's going to like the Nebula,
I would like to follow you, but I didn't get like a menu to do. Did you hit the play? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Is there? I thought I did it. I just need to score a point, which requires a flag of mine, I guess. So, yeah, I'm sure I can get those.
Yeah, so I'm gonna draw.
So let's put it on the token.
I'll
and
draw.
that counts for the things.
I'm second in it, or yeah.
How do I? How do I note that I scored the Imperial point?
Right click the custodian token, I think.
Oh, score. There we go. That's a little easier than what I was trying to do.
You can also flip it so it shows the point. Oh well, then like this, right?
It should be alright. It's scored now, I think. So at least I scored a point. Not many differences, but that was. So that's me. Yeah, that is me done, presumably.
Is Ghost finding their way to? Oh, Ghost got the War Sun, so they got fire, so they've got. So Ghost is going to be able to have scored each round. So Ghost and Nomad are going to be the only two that, as of now, looks like they will have scored a public each round.
They've got 3 movement.
Yeah, I can. I can literally take anything. That's not the issue.
Yin does not look like they're currently able to score.
I'm gonna sling relay.
We're going to be scoring a public this round, and then Titans had the ability to double score this round, but only was able to score, or looks like they'll probably only be able to score 1. But they did get the,
Yeah.
they get Imperial point off of Mechatol.
Want to make use of.
Still looking really solid for Nomad here. They've got a lot of plastic on the board. Doesn't look like anybody's really coming towards them. Mahawk doesn't have a lot of plastic on the board.
I know, I thought about it, but the problem is I passed that trade good on to.
They're able to get like all their mechs out here.
I kind of didn't want to put my flagship. I would prefer to put my flagship in my home system, and I'm at fleet capacity in my home system. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Quan with the carrier, infantry, and a fighter, and I will spawn a fighter.
And if Nomad's going to be able to score 3 edge, and they're set
That's your
up.
commander as well, I think, isn't it?
Yep, they're set up to get.
It wasn't locked before this.
2 unit upgrades next round. Like nobody's stopping them this round scoring. Nobody's stopping them next round from scoring.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And they have a whole round to plan or prep for whatever the next objective is.
Pretty cool.
So if the next objective is 5 trade goods, or the next objective is,
If you want.
something else, they have a round because they know they can get 2 unit upgrades. They have a round to kind of prep and get to that point.
Yeah, I think I need all my money this round. I'm gonna try to build a War Sun, and I have exactly enough for War Sun. And then I guess I get $1 to build like a.
So I'm allowed to look at the exploration decks, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
you can
just
right-click report remaining, and then just also.
Right click and then report remaining. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, next round I'll probably buy a blue fragment. Unless I want to switch the green for a blue, that would be fun.
And the token.
Oh, oops, sorry. I was trying to look at your. Was your commander unlocked Titans?
Yes.
Yeah, I flipped it by accident. I was trying to look at it, but.
That's okay. It is unlocked.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Obsidian seems to have just fallen through the table. I just moved it and it's disappeared, so.
Is it just. There's something over here. Yeah, it's over here. Here, I'll move it back for you.
Well, thank you. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, well, it was between white and blue somehow.
I mean, I'll take the Obsidian if that's what you're offering.
Wait here for a build.
So is it my turn again?
Yep.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Pretty fast.
I
Become
didn't
fast
expect
stable.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, now I
We're
have to
only
figure
3
out
hours
what to
in.
do.
Jesus.
Interesting spot. So Titans has
Yeah, I do need the point. There's not much I can do about that. So, where do I get the point?
Here.
Yeah, just
Come-
go
Some
to
option.
Titans only has one
You have Cruiser 2, right? Or sorry,
I do.
2.
one tactic
Oh,
token.
Uh,
So they're gonna score. Or they're gonna build because they also have.
what am I gonna do? Nebulites.
Because they also have 7 resources
Get
unspent.
them all in there.
Yeah.
Tech's already been played. They don't have Sling Relay.
The sleeper token counts as a unit for the
No,
objective.
it does. The sleeper token's not a unit, but
No.
you can awaken it into a unit later.
He's only got one.
Yeah, there's one tactic token.
Oh yeah, so you
Only
move
have
the.
one. Yeah, that's my problem. So I'm using 7 in production because I want a point, but I do want a point. So.
Okay, all right. So they're recognizing that they're losing that production. That is brutal.
Okay, so we can look if there's anything else I should.
That just speaks to how challenging the influence starvation is on this map. There is not a lot of influence going around. There's not a lot of resources, but you can make resources kind of happen in different ways. But the lack of tokens, lack of influence is really starting to come through.
That was painful.
Yeah, that's super painful. I almost don't even.
When you see leadership and it
It feels real bad because you're not in speaker order either. Yeah,
Dirty all of it.
Yeah.
that was brutal. Because then did they diplo those, or was it kind of more of a waste of a token?
Random.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Purple?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
the chat's probably going like, "What are these idiots doing?"
One round of space combat, right?
Oh, you can.
Oh shit! Do
You can use
you?
your ability.
Yeah, could you Thunderian that so that I can
Yeah,
actually?
sure, of course. Yeah, you don't even have to roll. So I'm gonna Thunderian that. Try one more
Yeah.
time. Space combat.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh, this is
Yeah.
terrible for me. I suppose I can. Well, if I can roll, and then no, but then our whole deal breaks down.
What is happening?
Basically.
Where are you guys attacking? Let's see.
I mean, my just like what I can agent myself, but then our deal to agent you breaks down.
What does the
And I also can't devotion. So that just went terribly for me. Basically.
Wanting
Why are you doing this?
Lucky.
Wanting to agent for yellow.
Well, so
Yeah.
yellow wants the empty for scoring,
Yeah,
and I want my commander.
Yeah.
But he rolled did 2 hits. Thunderian got 2 hits again, so my destroyer is gone. Even after doing Thunderian. So yeah, I think we just have to take it as it is. Because there's no point.
If you pay me.
It
Huh?
doesn't matter. He got 2 hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hits. So unless you can cancel 2, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was pretty. I don't know if it was necessary to bring
But, yeah, I got 1
three
hit.
units there. Maybe just the fighter and the carrier.
I'm really
I
sorry.
think I mean
But-
I don't I feel like since I'm kind of not like this didn't go according to plan, there's kind of no point in me giving you free fighters
Yeah, obviously.
because you destroyed my
Yeah, that's
yeah, I'm gonna pass.
super.
Well, that was very unfortunate.
Yeah, it hasn't been the best yin round here. The Diplo leadership timing kind of got messed up. They're not scoring a public. It does look like at the moment they're going to be able to get a secret, which can be super important.
Exactly.
Build
a war zone.
And they did score round 1, so scoring round 1 but not round 2. It's not ideal, but it'd just be interesting to see how are we moving forward here. We need 2 tech skips. Are we trying to find those?
For the blood.
What are we looking to try to do? Nomad has already built up a decent amount of plastic, so it's not like super easy to
One
just
dude
roll in and grab something up.
and one
Uh,
fighter. Your home system is next. Da-da-da-da-da.
So it does look like Muat was getting grab drive. It's not like they're trying to get to Mechatol. They're just trying to get over here to. Oh, that's a third tech skip, should be.
Important.
Yep, because Grawl,
Do you want me to grab it or is it?
I will pass.
Grawl, Tibble, and Semlor. So Muat securing the harder of the objectives there.
I would say I'm sorry, but it was so telegraphed that we knew that was gonna happen. Mm. Oh, sorry, it's my go.
Yeah, I think everyone else has passed as well.
Okay. I'll activate home and build some shit. I have capacity of 6, 4, 5. I'll get the max. Oh, I'm out of max now.
I guess we got just about everybody's passed except for Muat. Muat's building at home.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, 1 sec.
Yeah, sorry.
I do have Terraform if you're interested. Oh, that's not your home system, probably. Never mind.
Yeah, not now. Okay, so that's my go, and I'm the only one left. Oh, I'm last to pass. That's good to know.
Covering a secret?
Do I move out my War Sun here, or is that a bit daft?
Do you have Warson Tech yet?
No, but I have Graph Drive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can move it. Yeah.
I have Poorman's War Sun. Who's gonna? Can I take Imperial next round? Would that even work? What I'm gonna score?
I could. I'd probably move
Upgrades.
a War Sun
What?
somewhere. Maybe even the one from home. I actually move out.
Imperial, or do you want something?
Because I kind of like the one on Centauri Grawl. It's got a couple of different options, keeping some pressure on Titans.
Depends a lot on the next objective.
But I don't think anybody's. You've got 3 mechs and a dude at home. Bring a mech and a.
Tech spec is really hard for me already. So if the other one is hard as well, I'd probably just take something that helps me score that. Like if it's 2 tech, 2 colors, I probably want tech, for example.
Like if you brought a decent chunk of what you have at home, like nobody's getting there. Nobody has anti-mass. You've got gum in the beta.
Properly, so they're not in anyone's eyes.
I think you're fine to move that War Sun out to that empty space.
I could then possibly technically reach max.
And then at least you're putting yourself in a position
now I
to do whatever you kind of want.
Not
because I feel like a lot of times what's not necessarily, or a lot of times something that's overlooked is, okay, I'm not taking Mechatol this round, but I need to put pieces in a better position to be able to do something next round. So without getting the upgraded War Sun tech, right now those 2 War Suns can't really get to many places.
That's very trash. Yeah, I could get anti-mask with that.
Feels bad to get anti-mass after you just skipped anti-mass.
I'm a bear with a little brain. Sorry, that's quite important. What I can do. Titans, you're not holding Mechatol forever, right? You would move out from there after popping leadership, I guess.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Like,
Nomad already took it. So Ghost might have Imperial. Then this whole conversation is pointless. Conversation with myself. There's medication for that. So if I would. So 2-unit upgrades, is that even possible? I have a lot of tech skips. Yellow for PDS. Green, I could get carrier and fighter too.
Well, you get the worst on one, right? Eventually, but
It doesn't look like it, to be honest.
yeah, that's true. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll pass. That's probably a mistake, but I'll just conserve a token.
All right, so we're keeping the War
Yeah,
Sons
I
in
was one on diplomacy because
or at least on the edge of the board there.
Oh, we've all passed.
Yeah, we'll pass.
Scoring.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody has passed.
scoring points.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, everybody's passed. Great job. If we don't mind going in order, Nomad, any scoring? Looks like Nomad is scoring Populate That Rim. Any secrets?
No secrets.
No
Only.
secrets? All right, Yin, any scoring?
Yeah, I will learn this. Oh, apparently I just dropped it somewhere. Oh, there it is. I will learn the secrets of the cosmos.
All right, Secrets of the Cosmos.
Yeah.
What was
And
the
so that's have units in the wormhole nexus.
This is have one or more ships in 3 systems that are each adjacent to an anomaly.
Oh, balls. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I do also. I promise I have the other one. But now everyone knows both my secrets, so that's fun.
Yeah, I mean that one is pretty easy. The next to anomaly.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
both of them.
Yeah, no, I can't quite because it's next to a anomaly, so I would have had to not let. Yeah,
This one.
All right,
but I want to do wormhole first. So
all right, Ghost, any scoring?
Yeah, Ghost is scoring 2 unit upgrades, and I'm also scoring 12 influence on planets.
And 12 influence. Okay. And Muat.
Enemies. I'll put on enemies and I'll score 3 next to. Or 3. What's the name?
3 tech skips and threaten enemies. Okay. And Mahakt.
I'm just scoring the 2 unit.
Mahakt is doing 2 unit upgrades. Okay. And Titans.
Titan scores the 3 systems to the edge of the board. Populate the outer rim. You need to still score, Mahak, I think, or did you just score the one?
I only scored the one. I'm
Yeah,
having a
yeah.
terrible game.
Same.
Okay. So all the scoring is done. All right. Here is the next stage 1 objective is explore deep space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets.
Hey, that nebula is paying off right now.
And we will deal action cards and return strategy tokens. Strategy cards and tokens. And when we are finished with that, we will have our first agenda phase.
Oh yeah, tokens.
does anyone mind if we take like a couple minutes break before we go to agenda phase?
Yeah, let's just
okay
pause
with
the
that.
timer.
Yeah,
I'll pause the timer. Yeah, so let's take a break now. Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, like 5 minutes or something. I just
Yeah, sure.
want to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay. that's
Okay.
fine.
Sweet.
All right, well, why don't we just make it 20 after? That's like 5.5 minutes.
Okay.
So 20
Yeah,
after
sounds
for
good.
everybody.
Cool.
Sorry, how long are we taking?
We're taking until 20 after the hour. Take a look at the scoring here a little bit. Nomad is definitely having a great game so far. They got custodians. They've scored each round. They're set up to score again this round. Got a good amount of plastic on the board, and they don't really have anybody that's
No.
Are we ready to go?
kind of threatening them and stuff like that. But it looks like we are ready for.
Okay.
I'm having a weird camera issue. Suddenly the game's all zoomed out while I was away. I hope my cat didn't step on stuff. Is there any way to reset the camera to normal?
I know there's something you can do. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe Cardinal knows or someone.
What's happening now? Sorry.
Someone was having camera issues, I think.
Let's see. Settings, keys. Switch camera mode. Z. Let's try that. First person camera. Regular camera. No. Oh, I think my position is locked in, as in where I'm sitting or something, because I can't.
If you press P helps with this sometimes. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it did help. Thank you. Yeah, works perfectly fine now. Holy hell, that was annoying.
Okay. Speaker, if you want to take us away.
Agenda. I'm speaker. Oh, sorry, I'm just sitting here waiting. Okay, so first agenda. Anything at the beginning of agenda phase? Anyone doing anything funky monkey? I guess not.
Okay, we'll do it. Like this needs to go up here.
Where?
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Also, should we start the timer
Cool.
again?
Yes.
I'm gonna start the
It's
timer
not.
again.
Yeah.
I think everyone's starting it.
Start. There. It worked.
Okay, cool. So Nexus Sovereignty. Either alpha and beta wormholes in the Nexus have no effect, or replace a gamma on Mechatol Rex. Oh, that's
All right, so 4 is alpha and beta wormholes, and the wormhole nexus have no effect during movement. Or against, we're going to place a gamma wormhole in a
Also
Mechatol
means
Rex
that
system.
my cruiser is stuck there. Because we don't have. Well, I suppose I can buy an IFF. And,
There is no gamma. Yeah, the
Still.
ghost could get
there's currently no
an
gammas
if
on
gamma
the wall,
out, but there is
is
no
what I was
gamma.
thinking of. So I have to place a wormhole.
Yeah, I
To,
can sell a wormhole.
But ghost is the one that is on Malice, so they probably actually want to try to keep Malice. So
I mean, look, I am always a fan of. Wait, what are we?
You're doing whens and afters.
No, it's no afters for me.
One's yellow. Cool.
Oh, me to vote. Yeah, like I said, I think I prefer the against. So how much do I want to put on against? That's the question. Let's put like 10 on against. There.
Cool stuff. So you want to wormhole on Mechatol so you can steal Mechatol?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Interesting that blue put all those against. I might have just abstained if I was blue. If I was ghost, like you're getting pretty much keeping Malice forever at that point.
How many votes do other people
If it goes
have?
4.
So we're at 14. So
And you can still move in and out of Malice. I'm not sure if I'm ghost, I'm actually trying to get this to go 4.
yeah, I'll do.
I keep it. You can still move in and out of Malice because this doesn't affect your wormhole abilities.
Do we know what the second agenda is, or did it go on the bottom?
The other one
Yeah, I
was
think it got
bottom,
bottomed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care.
Do I even remember?
Yeah, I'm
Sure, I'm not sure I remember.
abstaining for this.
Okay, me too. So,
So we put a gamma on
what,
Mechatol.
so what do we do?
Gamma on.
Yeah, there should be a with it somewhere. Exploration.
Right, so it looks like a 1 against. We're getting a gamma onto Mechatol.
And there's no law in play, right? That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
So that goes. Right. Anything else in the agenda? This is the agenda. Do you want to make any deals? First deal. Anyone
Well,
owes me money?
is
Anyone
the
buying
second
blue
agenda, right?
fragment?
Yeah, I've got a blue fragment for sale as well, as if anyone wants it.
Okay. I think we'll
Yeah,
just make it.
Anybody wants my red fragment?
Mm,
I'm looking to buy a blue, but I don't have any money right now. I will have money once I pop the Malice.
yeah, we'll make it work. Cool.
Okay.
So next agenda, bam, bada, bam, is public execution. Oh no!
Oh boy.
Ooh. Public execution. Elected player.
If they have a speaker token, the speaker is being moved to the left.
Plus. Discards all their action cards. If they have the speaker token, they give it to the player on their left. The elected player cannot vote
Player.
on any other agenda. So,
I'll wait for that to happen, but I hope. Yeah.
And I'll play.
hard to get this to not go on whoever is speaker.
Who's saying
I
that?
don't know. I don't think it's a good idea to put on me, but maybe that's gonna just.
Which is Muant, because there's no option to get this to go to somebody where it doesn't like affect them. So it, like the planet ones where destroys all the infantry and that kind of thing. Like you can end up putting it somewhere where there's pretty much like no effect.
Yeah,
this one is pretty much going to affect somebody. You're going to have to discard all their action cards. Nobody's going to want to get rid of their action. I mean, there might be somebody that has terrible action cards that could get paid off. But you just, even with terrible action cards, sometimes they come into play. Sometimes maybe you draw the 5 action card secret. So you never just want to get rid of your action cards.
Played on after. Maybe I should have.
But I'm unsure why everybody wouldn't want the speaker to be moving. So it's really hard to get this to.
So I don't know how to use this.
Not kind of go off
right in the predictions box at the top near the agenda
on them, unless there's a situation where 2 people can kind of.
You can.
I'm the only one.
I think there's a rider button.
Like if Muant and one other person had the votes to make this go a certain way.
Yeah, you press the plus button on the right.
But that doesn't exist. It would have to be Muant and 2 other people. And that's paying a lot. Although that does super.
No, I don't want to get executed, of course.
Yeah,
super hurt Muant, losing all your action cards
not many
Who has
cards.
action cards? 2.
Ooh, let's see. A rider was played. What rider we got? Warfare rider.
Awesome. That's why I'm holding on to them.
Who's
Well,
saying
I mean, Muant's gonna get a dread out of it at least.
We know that or wait, wasn't it White that did you use a Sabo or did you throw away a Sabo? Or did you not? Yeah, okay. So White has a Sabo.
Yeah.
But wait, White also played Warfare Rider on themselves, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not really winning, and also I don't have first pick. I'm not getting Imperial this round, so it's a bit shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that to White because I sold him speaker and everything. So I'm gonna vote on, I think, yellow with my 2 votes.
He's on your watch list.
I mean, I suppose really the question is, do we want to vote for the person with speaker to move the speaker around, or do we want to vote for one of the players in the lead? And I think there's certainly an argument for voting for Ghosts, just because they've got 2 points, one of which is a Mechatol point, and they've got a big handful of action cards. They're in the lead at the minute. They're in good speaker position.
Ghost didn't get.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't argue with that. I would like to not be voted, but yeah.
Like, it's not a. It just seems like the most sensible place to put it.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we want this agenda.
I mean, again, how are we not focusing on Nomad? Nomad is the one that got the Mechatol point.
Action cards.
And that person happens to also be in the lead at the minute. It just sort of makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Ghost didn't chime in there.
We'll vote for you.
Tell them you didn't get a Mechatol point. You just happened to score each round. It's Nomad who's got the Mechatol point and scored each round.
We've been working really well together, but it is what makes sense.
Sometimes Tiana flips a card that just says hurt one player really badly, and you've just got to pick something.
I'm sure why Ghost didn't speak up there.
Something wrong, but
like
you had 9 votes, Purple?
Yeah, it said 4 votes before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you forget to flip your planets or something, maybe? Because you voted.
I did flip my planets. I don't. Well, wait, because I voted. Well, let's see. I have 4, 6, 7,
You
8,
had 4
9,
before,
10.
so
I
you
had 10. Should have had 10 total.
Yeah, didn't you do
So
six
actually,
on
that
the
makes no
first one?
sense.
I think you did 6
So
on
I
the
sh-
first one, right? So you
Yeah, I
should
did
have-
6 on the first. So I should only have
You should
3,
have 4.
you should have
4.
4.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yellow.
And no reason why yellow wouldn't.
Yellow, you there?
Put this on
Yeah,
blue,
yellow,
so it'll come down to
we
red
show us
and
the side then
green.
we can.
Oh, I completely misread that. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Ghost doesn't have a Mechatol point. I think my point
No.
still stands, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why
I was
I
getting-
put it on Nomad because he has a Mechatol point, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Rax point though. My problem is I miss a secret and I can't score 2 unit upgrades this round, so
So you didn't follow Imperial last round?
no, I had
No.
no token.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my secret is pretty shitty, but yeah, I mean I would say that, I guess.
Yeah, I was hoping to get really good out of this, but like I don't really see it going any other way.
Yeah. I'm just afraid Ghost will sit on the speaker anyway, so
Yeah, and with that Gamma on Mechatol, it could be very useful
Yeah.
to score points later on.
A lot of justification to get this onto Ghost when all they've kind of done
Yellow, you voted on yourself there.
appropriately score.
Yeah. Sorry.
Guess who's getting executed?
I'm guessing you don't want to publicly execute yourself.
I mean maybe he has to be elected secret. And I mean
Yeah,
just
I
running
know.
question cards
Yeah, I
for
mean-
that might
I
be
mean,
worth it.
we might be throwing a point into Ghost hands here, but that's always yeah.
Yeah, you're not
I
playing
wish-
right, you're voting. Click the vote button.
Super interesting. I'm not sure the logic here on it.
Pay the
Like
20.
I guess totally. Ghost is in the lead. They've scored every round.
Kind of payment are you
This
talking-
gets them rid of smashing cards. Like that's not what I'm arguing,
Say
but
you
just
want a green fragment, probably not.
that there's like no talk about Nomad, and Nomad is the one that's gotten a Mechatol point, has scored each round.
Like a couple dollars.
Like I feel like Nomad's just making out everywhere. They
Yeah.
got all the positive ends of all the deals last round with leadership timing and Diplo
I don't
timing.
think there's enough that you can pay us really for a Ghost, War Sun Ghosts in the league.
There is a War Sun. They do have War Sun, and they are a high economy. But also, Nomad has a bunch of plastic out on the board. So
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see if any heat actually starts to get onto Nomad as
Never
they
use my war
maybe
point.
score some more
Being
points.
greedy.
Right? Any weird action cards? Deadly plot? Any other nonsense?
Not
1,
for me.
2, 3. So yeah, we executed Ghost.
Ah,
The
Yeah,
guillotine
it was
went
a
straight-
clear and overpowered faction. Yeah, I didn't ever say this.
there you go.
I think it would. Yeah, I mean,
It wasn't
Always-
anything crazy good, but it was.
There are some solid
It's
ones in
okay.
there.
That's a
Yeah.
solid
Good.
hand.
I'm not killers.
Coup d'etat is also like good for when playing late game. Which,
Yeah, there's nothing in there that's trash.
yeah.
Yeah, the worst is
How
maybe
do
the
I-
Mora Ghost.
How do you
But
get
Knocking
rid
both
of
like
screens?
you should need to knock him both.
Yeah, White still needs to vote to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so we refresh reset planet cards. Is that the thing?
Yeah.
And what?
So yeah.
How do we?
Let's
How do we
see
move
what.
forward?
Scored, yeah, it's White to pick a strategy card.
Just
Yeah.
like pick strategy, right? Okay, pick strategy. All right. So basically, I promised Ghost I will give him first pick, which is Imperial, but you guys made me a bit worried about that. Any discussion? Quick discussion, maybe 1 minute on the topic.
Do you want me to convince you, or are you trying to let other people convince you?
I don't want to get paid. I just want to hear what people are thinking.
Well,
I mean,
as
they're
long
in a
as
dangerous position, aren't they?
They are, but it.
double score if with Imperial, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna try to do the empties, and then let people.
Round 3, I don't think you get too It's a pretty big non-binding to break.
Well, now that I lost
round
all my
3.
action cards, I don't have as many
That's
stalls.
gonna be harder, right?
I could get stalled out of leadership is a problem as well. And if I
Okay,
do,
I
then
think
I'm screwed.
so that leaves me with leadership, tech, or politics, or trade again. I won't take trade. I'll take leadership, politics, or tech. Tech gives me.
This is round 3. This might be, I feel like for me, I might do a politics play here. You know, take politics, pass the speaker, you know, back 1. So round 4, you're second. You can grab politics to be speaker going into round 5.
Politics and try to grab Imperial next.
I mean, you've been doing pretty solid. You do need a 2-pointer because you didn't score round 1. You haven't gotten a walk point anywhere.
Yin.
That feels like a pretty decent thing to do.
I was thinking about it. I might also want to take, because if I take tech, I can either do carrier 2, destroyer 2, or not destroyer, carrier 2, dreadnought 2, or I can do, if I get my commander, I can do fighter 2 as well. So I think it actually makes sense. If you're not going to take tech, then I think I will take tech.
Yeah, I'm definitely not taking tech. The options are Imperial or leadership, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I think I could take leadership and try to score empties.
Yeah, but I also want the empties. But if I have the 8, you can come in after me, I guess. But,
yeah, if you take Imperial. But I mean, I suppose I'm going to score the tech objective.
I feel like leadership is such a high importance
but
with
that's just an
the lack of tokens, lack of influence happening.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Nomad's board. They're at 1-2-1. Yin is at 1-3-1.
Leadership ends up with someone who can.
You know, everybody. You know, Muat, Ghost, Yin, and Nomad all have 1 token in tactic.
Leadership.
And Titans and Mahawk have 2.
Then we can both do empties without conflict. Basically. Yeah.
Are you happy with that? And then popping leadership kind of early, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a
I mean, everybody's only got 4, 5, or 6 total tokens. Everybody has less tokens than what they started the game with.
Yeah, okay.
Which is not abnormal going into round 3. You know. However, just that.
I mean, I know I did vote against you, but I am kind of happy to.
Leadership just feels like a huge thing, so I think that's positive for Yin.
That's
really build up those tokens.
Someone, and then you mean, yeah.
Tech for Nomad.
Construction again.
Trade for Mahawk.
I don't even want warfare. But I definitely also don't need construction.
Yeah, you of all people don't need
Warfare is a token, right? So it's.
It is. I'm grabbing that. Yoink.
I mean, construction is not terrible. You can get docks out. You have another dock you can get out, and you can just really have gotten all the things out. Diplo also wouldn't have been super terrible. They've got a lot of. They've got a 4 and a 3 resource planet with their home system in Bakal. That's a lot of plastic that you're getting back.
Just set myself up well for the rest of the round.
Okay.
We are getting a first action leadership pop, so that's super helpful for everybody.
That's 3.
Especially Titans. They've got Mechatol there, so they're able to.
We don't have Diplo, do we?
Store up a little bit on the token front.
No.
Okay.
Do you mind lending me $1? I will get $1. Sure, on my turn, I think.
Who, me?
Yeah, because it's your turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm
just trying to decide if I can afford that.
I could also do.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I can't spend it
Because like I said, I did help you score both the public and a secret
yeah.
I'll pay it back as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just gets me a token. Although I could still get the token, I would just have to spend the resource planet basically.
All right, sure. Here, oh dear, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I mean, that trade good is I can't realistically, it can't get me a token anyway with my current planet situation. So.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll give you that for the.
Yeah.
thing. That means I can get 3 without
That's
overspending.
Oh, Ghost does actually have a War Sun already.
Oh,
They had built that at.
sorry, when during leadership, will I be able to take this round? I mean, the
Prelims.
space. The space.
Yeah.
And here's another reason why
The guy or no?
it would have been better if Muat had moved that War Sun out, put in that empty space next to Mechatol.
Or I can
Now that like, hey, Mehar Zul,
don't mind when I move out from.
you don't have as much leverage. You can't get a War Sun over
I
there.
don't know. That's part of the deal we just made.
You know, but if you had a War Sun sitting over there and it's like, hey, we can make a deal for this, or I can just take it.
Activate.
And I feel like that's part of what Muat's game is
No,
kind of
I
thing.
think
Like, hey, I'm not trying to exploit, but like,
I
you need to work with me
I
here.
can lend you that empty space because
Okay.
I'm expecting purple to come into my slides and I need a path to retreat.
Okay.
So purple is, if I understand correctly, scoring the empties. So I need this retreat path.
Okay. Yeah. It's empty. True. Okay. Okay.
well, everything is glitching.
Well, I'll make it work somehow. I believe.
Gotta believe.
Let's see what other. I have 3 token or 4. I'm taking 4 tokens. We have What do we have in play? We have Tech, Imperial. I want to follow both of those. And Trade and Warfare. Sure. Yeah. Or can I actually? Does it make sense for me to? Okay. Great. Sorry, I thought I had ended my turn, but I guess I hadn't.
No, the plurite, the tech, that's fine. Politics. There's no play button. Yes, play. I'll make Titan speaker. I would like first pick if you give me that. I'll be happy with this. And then I'll do primary
Having
ability.
a bit of trouble with my planet board. My cards are locked to my planet cards are locked to the table and not on my planet board. And I can't get them to unlock. Or wait, is it just? Hang on, is it like this? No, it's not. Is it?
L is to lock and unlock. So if something's locked, you can press L and maybe that will work.
Yeah, but it's not working. I'm trying to press L.
Oh, I mean,
Shit,
I can
there
pick it
we
up. So you're probably just
Oh,
letting
okay.
But anyway,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about following politics. So I don't really need to follow tech anymore.
So is politics being used? Yes, but I didn't get
Yes.
a option to draw a card, I think.
I clicked play, I think. Yes, I did because it's in front of me, so it should work. So one bottom and one top.
Yeah, that's.
I need to check what.
All right, politics being played. We got one top, one bottom. They moved speaker over to Titans, which wasn't surprising because Muat already had
I'll pass either way.
speaker, so they were just moving it back one. An only possible thing would be to move it back two to Mahawked, but that was doesn't look like we did that. So again, super positive, I think, from Muat that they put themselves in a position to be
wondering if
second in speaker going at the end of this round, and
here and then I
or going into next round, they can do another politics play where they get speaker going into round 5, which I think is super positive.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'd like to score the empties if possible.
Sorry. So if I just sort of stall now by playing trade, then maybe that gives you some time to get out of our conveyor, and I can just come in with, something light.
Oh yeah, let's.
Because you've already spent it now, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, totally fine. Oh, you do want to take it?
Yeah, I need the tech skip.
Oh, you need the tech skip. That's why you're asking. I thought you wanted the adjacent, the edge pieces, the edge sticks.
Well, that sort of interferes with the empties, doesn't it?
It does. No, I can't lose my plots. Why don't you just get the? Why don't you get the empties then?
I mean,
Or the other one.
if you're happy, if you're taking the edge, I can take this
Yeah.
and then just park a cruiser over there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Titan. I might be bored that I wasn't listening to your conversation, but I wanted this alpha for whatever, for whichever objective.
Oh yeah, there's not many things. Yes, but it'll cost you, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah. You can score two unique upgrades this round, or
I can, yeah. I
Yeah,
want to, but I
so you-
can.
In that case, I'm gonna come in here, Titans, and I'm gonna try and. Are you gonna retreat?
I can, but I will lock my system there, so I can move away from Mark and Wild. It's fine
Of
now. I can do it. They don't mind. That's fine with me.
Yeah, but then I can't do the edges, can I?
Just hit trade maybe, and I'll move away.
Sorry?
Hit trade, and I'll move away. Because I don't really. I just don't want you to have my planet because I do need the tokens. Like,
Yeah, no, I completely get that. Because I don't think I can reasonably ask Yellow to give up this planet that they've had someone sat in the middle of their slice last round, and it's just going to be awkward for them having it again. I don't think they're going to want that. But then my options are either do the empties, which I think everybody wants at the minute, or
yeah. I recommend popping trade and just waiting and see what the table's doing, because we can definitely make something work, and I'm open to it, but I don't want to commit to it now and then see, oh, everybody has these other things. And
Right. I think you are in a tough position right now, so I think you can have this planet.
yeah, I mean, if that's doable, but I still need to get past your destroyer then.
You can put an alpha here, or you move with IFFDs.
Yeah.
So to be honest, I don't really like the idea. The wormhole is right next to me, and another player is right in front of my home. But it is what it is.
The thing is, though, I don't have any reasonable way of getting there without doing to deal with ghosts.
I can move this destroyer.
Okay, if you can move that, then okay, I'll just pop trade then for the minute. Actually, if I pop trades, yeah, I'll do trades.
Titans want an X-1.
Yeah, happy to X-1 Titans.
All right, jumping right into trade.
Muar, I'll X-2 you.
Yeah, sure.
We're not
I
neighbours,
think
are
we're
we?
not. No.
I'll
Oh,
take.
we
Yeah, we did it already. Okay, that's fine.
Ghosts, I'll X-2 you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool, I'll take 2, you take 2. Because we're
Are we
neighbours with the
neighbors?
wormhole. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a wormhole. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll X-1 you.
Thank you.
Me?
And we're not neighbours though, so I'll just have to take. I know we are neighbours through the Nexus, so I'll just take one. You take one. And then Nomad, since you're kindly lending this planet, I'll just X-1 you.
I need to move this destroyer. It can just be a refresh in the wash.
Yeah, you're spending. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. I'll
For which planet? Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to use the tech skip first, but I think we made this deal with.
Yeah,
it should be fine.
I'm not in any rush to get there.
Yeah, cool beats.
Yeah, but no worries. I'm gonna pop deck right away, I think.
We're just going all down the strat cards here. Leadership pops, politics pops, trade pops.
Trade good for me.
I did, yes. I just took
Okay.
trade goods for people who I was trading with, other than Muart, who owes me 2.
Right. Yeah, I'll move away from Archon of Vile then, I guess.
Remember to scan link each unit.
No, I don't think I need that now.
Somebody's Grav Drive tech is sitting on Mechatol.
It might be mine. I'm having setup issues. My tech deck is stuck to my tech board. And also, yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's mine.
Okay, here.
I'm slowly getting it sorted out.
Okay, I think these are unlocked. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, they were unlocked because they got moved around.
No, I'll just build somewhere, I guess. So do some stuff.
Would you be able to move out this cruiser?
Who are you asking?
No, because Green was asking me. You need to pay me for that though, because like that is just leaving everything open to you there. So.
You mean like your home system? Yeah, I could reach
Yeah.
it. Let me write something. If that helps, I could park a fighter over your home system if you like that, but I don't.
Muat scored 3 tech skips?
Yeah,
Muat scored 3 tech skips, alright, so they need the
I
edge.
get that, but like I'm not gaining anything from this yet.
So they're looking to try to get the 3 edge system.
What would you like to get?
Which is interesting on why they were talking about Mayhar Zul. Maybe they're just needing the edge of it and not taking the planet. Is what they were trying to talk about earlier.
Well, it doesn't really count.
No, because I was gonna get politics here. Like I was gonna grab politics, but they took it for
How many TGs would you like? Nobody else is gonna go there. So red is taking Nebula.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not.
No?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, so it is really like this is really it is hurting me. So I will need to.
How much?
3.
$3. And do we go with the rest of the deal that we discussed before?
Yeah.
Can we make it $2? Because I owe $2 to Mahakt already. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So you move out. I give you 2.
And are you paying those? Can you pay? Just give all of those to Mahakt, and Mahakt can pass the other 2.
I'm giving you this for Mahakt.
So, Green, if you could just pass 2 of those to me, because it's.
You can, yes. So these are yours.
Thank you.
Sorry, put me in the wrong spot, but you get what you come. And we did a support swap, right? That was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Otherwise, we're not neighbors, so we have to do that now.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's swapping?
Titans and Muat.
Okay.
Oops. I drew a relic. Sorry. You know what? I didn't. There was a lag bug, so it wasn't me.
Yeah, the supports go here.
Yeah, I take this one. You take that one. I'm white. I am pretty white. Okay, 3.
That's fair. So that guy goes here. Now I can build even less.
We've got a support swap. So white and green have support swapped.
So
Muat
and Titans have support swapped.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, one moment.
Once you found the script and you put it up, then if you press these, then it might make
So I move this guy here. I get to explore a planet. So I'm exploring Bakal. I actually needed to do that first, didn't I?
Before you even move, yeah.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Oh, tech skip.
Yeah, so that goes on that. Hey, now I got three planets. Oh, it's already on there, I guess.
And sleeper.
I don't have to.
Oh, you found them.
Okay, so green got a with the scan link. Green was able to get a.
And
Yeah.
and I build for 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Yeah, seems right. So
That's super positive for Titans. They were able to get that tech skip. They don't have to go like searching for one. They are in a position to score now, unless they want to try to give
2.
option to somebody else to take a tech skip because they can score something different.
And for 3 more,
They should be in a position to score 2 unit upgrades.
6 Viper.
Though nobody is in, they're in 1 empty technically right now.
Let's do a mech and then 4 fighters.
Still be interesting to see if anybody starts giving any pushback to Nomad here. Maybe not at the end of this round. Doesn't really seem like people are super paying attention to
I can't do that.
to score in some way. And I mean, it's hard to kind of look at like, hey, somebody's at 3 points, but if Nomad's able to score a public and a secret this round and they get to 5,
So 1 mech.
the support swap gets them to 6 maybe if that happens for the round. Like if you're at 6 points going into the next round, you have 3 unscored secrets. Nomad's looking pretty, or 2 unscored secrets.
Yeah, I was just working on responding. I was also getting some messages from Blue, so I was trying to juggle things.
Oh, Yellow, don't worry about moving this destroyer for the minute. I'm just going to take anti-mass and go through the asteroid field. It grav drive works worse for me than anti-mass, so you can leave the destroyer there.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
First person that broke and got anti-mass.
I mean, I guess that doesn't line Nomad up for a round 4 win, but it does put them in a position where round 5 they only need a stage 1. And if they're able to save the 2 tech upgrade one for that becomes an unstoppable stage 1 to win the game.
So do you think we can
off of that?
Something.
So we'll see where they end up in a speaker order situation.
Was somebody asking me something?
See. Yeah, I see your answer.
Yeah. Well, let me think for a second. Or no, I suppose I don't actually know. Well,
Don't ruin your round just for this.
Oh, and I get a trade good because my commander does that.
Nice.
Also, do you think we can try to get a hit again here?
oh sure. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess the problem with that is I need to. How would that work out? Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna score that secret that everyone knows that I have because they saw it. I want that for. I need the system for empties anyway. I don't know if I can unlock my commander off of it though because, my unlocking my commander involves blowing up the ship. So, although I suppose if I move a destroyer and a cruiser here, then I can blow up one of them, given that you don't roll like a crazy person again. And you have a fighter that I can kill and replace potentially. Am I holding up your turn for any reason? Oh, are you looking to move into Kragsig now?
I'm looking for that green skip that you can unlock if you're interested in alliance swap. If you can't work it out on your next action, popping tech right now, so don't make it
For
too
me, you
much.
can pop tech right now. If I can
Yeah.
wait.
No, I want that green skip because I lost my green skip right now. Really need the green skip to
Okay.
be able to tech, but
Yeah. Yeah. So you
No.
are interested in my commander being unlocked.
yeah. So and
Yes.
we need to do it on maybe on your next section. Or I can right now sling relay. I don't have a stall in my hand, so I need you to attack me. Try to commander. If that works, I'm popping tech on my second action. If not, if you can't do that, I'm popping tech right now.
Yeah. I mean, I need to go there anyway, so we can do that. Yes.
So I'm just gonna use sling then right now. So you can do it in your next action, right?
Yes, I can do that.
Amazing, thanks.
Oh, my turn. So what did you do? You sling, yeah, okay, you sling something.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out what to sling out.
Yeah. So I mean, to be fair, the blue does have a War Sun. They can get to Mechatol with it.
I want to do this. Let's think.
And with Imperial, they can like super catch up. I believe they did not score round 1.
We'll just start
So that could be a super catch up round for
here. I'm gonna
Ghost if they were so inclined
put the red knot like this so that he's. Oh yeah, you need me to move that, of course.
to make that happen. They could.
It doesn't spawn me a fighter though.
Let's see what.
No, it cannot. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I don't need to spawn a fighter. It's just fun.
Yeah, I love this mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
They need 3 tech skips and
That
3
cancels
empties.
You've got gravity drive. You can go 1, 2, 3.
But then you don't go.
Oh yeah, I have a carrier too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, carrier 2 is the thing I forgot about. Yeah, I'll spawn a fighter. Thank you.
3 tech skip. That might be hard for Ghost to double score. If they need 3 tech skips
And oh wait, that's the wrong button.
and 3
If anyone's interested, I'm looking to buy a blue fragment.
3 empties.
Blue fragment.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they double score. What's their tokens?
It's been good.
Yeah.
Can have it for $2.
They've got 3 tokens and they're in 2 empties.
Just don't stellar converter my ass.
I mean, if I stellar convert your ass, you're gonna hero my ass. So I think we're good.
I think they're just doing 1. So does that mean they're making a? This feels like they'd be making a play for Mechatol then, or if you're not double scoring and you're not taking Mechatol, what was the point of Imperial?
I'll bring. Oh shit! I'm in the wrong cursor mode. God damn it. Is this better? Now I can actually choose items. Yes, but do I have all of my things? I'll bring a destroyer and a cruiser. I don't think I need those for anything else. Yeah, I'll do that.
So do I retreat or I shouldn't retreat? No retreat, right?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you probably should retreat, right? Because
If that's the case, you can't
Yeah, you can. Devotion is at the end of the combat round before.
yeah, it's at the end of the combat round, so it's before devotion is before retreat.
It doesn't matter. You either kill her or she kills you. There's no retreat. There's no retreat here.
Yeah, then I'm gonna retreat if you can steal devotion. 1 round of
Yeah.
space combat.
Does that work?
Okay.
After speed space battle round.
Oh my god. Well, okay, that actually worked out quite well then. Because then I devotion my destroyer.
I don't think you can.
Which kills your fighter.
Ah, you can hit fighter. Okay.
Yeah, I can hit her.
That's good.
It's just to kill a ship.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can retreat if you devotion. Like, I don't think you can devotion if he retreats. Rather,
Then
No, I know.
because it's
No,
after
well, because retreat is a
retreat is a part of
you
combat.
can definitely. Yeah, retreat is at the end of everything.
yeah. It's a retreat is after everything, so it's roll space combat, and then end of round, and then retreat, and then next round, right? That's my understanding, at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, should be.
and did you pop your
I'm not
agent. Edit.
sure, but yeah.
You can ask Carla for it.
Hmm?
For rules clarification.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah, I had kind of asked earlier in a rules chat to on it, and I didn't really get clarification. So if you want to hold on a second, I'm more than happy to.
I mean, I think we all said before the combats were rolled that it allowed it. So at the very least, we should allow them to take back the retreat if it. Because
Yeah, I'm happy to.
the retreat was based on the rules understanding, which if it was wrong, then it was wrong.
Yeah,
Guys, I'm sure it works like that because otherwise everyone could just retreat from the In Brotherhood. But it says after each space battle round. So the space battle round finished, then Plumber hits you with the devotion, and then there's end of round, and then there's.
Oh wait, hang
retreat.
on. Retreat if one side, or this is Reddit, so it's not. Let's
Reddit
just.
is
I'm gonna. Yeah.
pause the timer.
It seems pretty clear to me,
yeah,
no?
rules.
After game,
I'm
after
sorry, this is
combat round,
taking so long, guys. Space
That's
combat.
fine.
Yeah.
No worries.
Anti-fighter barrage, announce retreats, roll dice, assign hits, retreat, end of round. Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't work. So you should not retreat this round.
Yeah, then one more
But yeah,
round,
I'll agent you, so that you have 2 more fight.
I think you shouldn't agent me because that gives me a chance to kill you. Because
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point.
But
Yeah,
I may try to Tandarian that if so
Okay,
one more
sure.
round.
Yeah, one more round.
Yep, it goes
Okay.
out.
Works out.
Uh,
Sorry that took so long, everyone.
Do you wanna swap?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, alliance swap. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Free flagship for Yin. That's scary.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it this round though, because he's not on, or unless he has a action phase. Where is my? There's my actual alliance. Nope. I'm trying to grab it out of my hand. There you go.
Let's just end your turn and you will find a card.
Yeah. There.
Okay. Cool. So the attack didn't happen. That's fine. I'll have to live with this. I'll pop Umbat at home. Four, I will get a carrier and a fighter.
I'm just going to do a build at home.
yeah, I activate warfare.
I'm gonna build it home from Mahakt. We've got the warfare popping off from Titan, so Titan's gonna looks like remove the token from where they
We still have tech and
built there.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what they decide to kind of do
I need to
with
spend tech,
warfare
spend
there.
strategy tokens on tech and Imperial rather than
Do you know when tech's gonna happen, Yellow? I think it's next, right? I think you said that, right?
It sounded like it was next because he has my alliance now, which is what he wanted.
Yeah. Then
Currently, still a whole bunch of people. Just everybody's kind of chill and working with each other, which is usually pretty positive. But at some point, especially with these control objectives, a little something might not be able to. A deal might not be able to be made. Say, I've got to take this.
I'm popping tech right now.
Yep. I'm getting Hell Titan too, as soon as I figure out how to get that done with this interface.
I am taking carrier too.
Double tech.
Anti-mass.
I just need a confirmation from purple and my turn.
Me. Yeah, we can make that work.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I can move that dreadnought out. Probably not next turn, but the turn after that.
Yeah, I got 2 CCs, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I just for me to move it somewhere useful. I think it needs to be the turn after next. I might.
If it's too much hassle, just I already screwed you last time. Double hit, so.
Well, I mean, I have a vested interest in you unlocking your commander as well, so that's why I'm saying yes to this, because we've already alliance swap it, and I want the free flagship sooner rather than later. So, yeah, I mean, well, because
my just deck depends on it because I have to deck.
It's gonna be pretty juicy for Yin there to have a nomad commander for some free flagships.
No, I can't.
That's gonna be pretty scary, especially with these War Suns walking around. You just know that
okay, well, because
a free flagship can just blow them up at any moment and be built right back again.
So that won't work. Yeah. I guess my other alternative is I could move it back into my home system, and build it home, because I'm gonna want to do that at some point anyway. But that limits me to building one ship, which is not great for me.
Then maybe I get lucky with the other secret. So I will end my turn round.
Okay.
So I'm not moving there this round.
Okay.
So green. I take it you're not moving off Rex. Take it you're trying to defend it with the warfare that you just did.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you're in the lead. I'm not giving you it without any decent compensation.
The thing is, I would maybe also have to fight a yellow. So I think I might just hero, honestly, and then I don't have to deal with you or yellow. I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, I have to deal with the one cruiser. But
didn't think about this kind of a super early ghost hero. Get Mechatol right over here next to you. You don't have to.
What exactly are you gonna do with the hero? So just so I know what you're saying.
I would swap Mechatol with either this one or this one. Probably actually.
Maybe this one.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Oh, that's an interesting play. I mean, you don't have to deal with like those cruisers coming in. Those Titan cruisers, you don't have to deal with the PDS. That's super fair.
2 problems.
Hmm?
Sorts out your problems.
There's 3 PDS, 3 Hell Titans on Bacall, Alio Prima.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Like
you gotta
yeah.
Saturn Engine 2 with 2 dudes on Mechatol.
And it also
you've got 3 more Saturn Engine 2s right next to you, which would then be firing another 3 Hell Titans over. Oh, actually, I don't think they didn't upgrade. Or did they? Yeah, they did.
So you could bring a carrier with a bunch of fighters.
So if you just tried to go in, you'd have 3 shots going in, then have to fight a Saturn Engine 2. Then if Titans decide they wanted to go back in, they'd be firing 3 more Hell Titans and have at least 3. So
I think this one.
Yeah, it's not a bad play. It's a pretty early use of a hero, but if it's going to get you,
yeah, but I don't want it to be too close to move it either.
If it's going to get you a Mechatol point, it's you know, anytime a hero used directly helps you obtain a point,
So, yeah,
especially a guac like that. I mean, I think that's positive.
And yeah, so first the hero, and then we will fleet lock, activate Mechatol.
Yeah, I mean, Evernoob, it wasn't really a gift. It was the agenda that was.
Oh yeah, that's
either the 4 is it locks down Malice, or like the 4 is the wormholes to Malice don't stop working, and the against was
So the War
a Gamma on Mechatol, and Ghost already has Malice, so you're, the 4 would have been putting a law in play, and then also pretty much securing Ghost keeps Malice all game, and they can still go back and forth into there, and the against was putting the Gamma onto Mechatol, so
Can I go?
nobody just used an if for Ghost to put it on Mechatol,
Picking up this one dude as well.
for clarification.
That's not.
Yeah, I got the whatchamacallit?
He got fires from
Fires. Yeah, that was one.
Yeah. for
That's the word I was
speaker.
looking-
Or wait, for Mulat got speaker and 2 trade goods for
And
fires.
you guys just have an alliance where you can ignore prerequisites, right? So basically, everybody's going to get war sons except for me.
Well, if I want to.
Only
Yeah.
Muat will not get.
So I get 2 fighters, I believe, because 2 ships move through wormholes. And
Is that right?
yeah, because I have unused capacity at the end, right? That's what matters. I believe.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, yeah, final movement, we can do space combat.
I mean, that's a decent amount of ship plastic there. I guess I don't know what.
Oh yeah. No card.
I guess they don't have.
Can you retreat? I don't think you can.
Ghost has 3 total infantry on the entire board.
I'm not retreating.
Nothing at home. 2 at Mechatol now, and 1 at Malice. So they no infantry on Quan, no infantry on Mehar Zul.
Yeah.
1 dude on Malice. So that is not a lot of
trying to find
not a lot of ground forces happening for Ghost
There
here.
we go.
1 hit. I will lose. How many cards do you have?
2.
2. That's fine. I'll lose a fighter.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean,
lose
I
a
could.
fighter.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. You die, right?
Yeah. I don't like that guy's gone.
This guy is on the ground, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, everybody's on the ground.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bombard. Do you want to play
Yep.
bunker or?
I want to, but I don't.
Fair enough. This button. 2 hits.
Yep,
Cool.
that is enough.
Yep. Any parlay or any shenanigans?
Nope.
Okay.
This
so
is on the
you
Warsun
take your dudes. I'm gonna.
bombardment, but still was able to get the 2 hits needed to
All right.
clear out the green infantry. And so now there's 2 Ghost infantry on Mechatol with a War Sun and a Dread and a couple of fighters. So pretty challenging to be able to try to take that from Ghost.
I have a plan. It's a very cunning plan.
But again, Ghost has
It doesn't.
Ghost had a round where they didn't score. No, they didn't. They did score each round. Excuse me. But it does not look like they're going to be double scoring.
I will do divert funding. And swap. As long as I understand this correctly, I think I can swap. Let's see, non-unit upgrade, non-faction technology that you want into your tech deck, then research another technology.
Before you do that, can I ask? Sorry, just I know. Would you be able to take Mechatol?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would probably get Titan's agent.
Oh yeah, you would. Absolutely.
You would you have devotion to destroy the War Sun. If you have direct hit, that's an easy fight, but I don't.
They're asking about Yin taking Mechatol.
This is part of a deal with like, you do make a lot of excellent points. On the other hand,
You made the deal.
Yeah, you need.
it looks like I might be able to. God, I feel so mean to Ghost though, but I can't actually do that. Solves a lot of problems.
Yeah, he's at.
And you can get.
He's clearly in the lead.
Your dread.
Yeah, I can get my. No, I don't have gravity drive though, so I can't get my dread there. But I can get 2 carriers with 4 fighters, and the cruiser from Alice, which gives me 1 devotion.
And it gives you like 4, 5, 6 hit points you can soak, and then on the ground you just win, right, with indoctrination.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
feel like that's costing you a lot, Purple, and you're not like, aren't you trying to go for the empties? I'm guessing you need the tokens to go for empties and then build, right? So you either not build.
I mean, if Purple, this feels like Purple doing the dirty work for the table. Like everybody, like Nomad can just sit and do nothing.
I would basically have to send, to have a chance at winning that fight, I would have to send all of my units that I can.
Yeah.
On the other hand, that would kill a Ghost's War Sun, which is probably not bad for me.
No, but you're not gonna have anything. I'm not.
That's the sort of balance of things. And I have 3 tactic tokens, so that would be 1. I currently have 1 empty. I was going to use that to replace Sarween tools with anti-mass so that I could go on the asteroid field, which would give me a second. I can still do that. And I can still move that Dreadnought there. Because I can still move that Dreadnought there because although wait, that messes with your plans, doesn't it? Well, I can retreat that Dreadnought there if you go. And then but then
You have DT, right? So you can.
Yeah, but I still need anti-mass to be able to move into there, right? Or can I? Does DT
this round? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Your 1, 2. Oh, there are 3 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
that's again a ghost, but
there's positives and negatives here. If it didn't feel like I was having to put all of my plastic into doing this, I might do it. And I guess I think some of it too is do the ends justify the means? If you are able to kill a bunch of that stuff and really not have a bunch of your stuff be destroyed,
I can also
I think it makes it worthwhile. But can you?
I can take anti-mouse and
have that happen, or are you going to lose just as much plastic as Ghost is, and now you're in the same kind of spot? Like, what have you? And now all you've done is
I think
create a Ghost that endgame can be giving a whole bunch of people the if to do a whole bunch of different things.
Here.
And I have the stalls to be able to.
So the real question is, would we chip in for Yin to take Mechatol? Would anyone chip anything in?
I'm
offering for you some agents and Terraform.
Terraform.
Oh, okay. That's starting to get. Usually the agent that's canceling a hit and Terraform.
Yeah.
Like that's.
I'm just scoring the 1-pointer and a Mechatol point. I'll show you my secret as well, Ian, if you don't activate me, because my secret is pretty shit.
Terraform's not bad. Like I feel like I'd want Nomad to super chip in here too. Like I'd want them to pay for like the plastic that I'm losing on.
Yeah, I see a lot of trade goods among all of them.
So if I'm getting a Titan's agent to cancel a hit, Terraform,
we can pay. I don't know.
And like 3 trade goods to build back any plastic.
10 trade goods? 4?
Let's see. Here's the thing.
And now if we're getting into like 4 trade goods, now it's starting to become worthwhile if you're talking this.
I wasn't planning on, but
I mean, you can take it at some point. You can even hero for it later. We can still do the other deal we wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it probably makes most sense for me to use my hero to get the damn tech specialty objective.
That's also a thing you could do.
Yeah. I think that's what just objectively makes sense for me to use my hero on. But oh boy. It is tempting to do so because I can. Because
honestly, I would say you're making a great sacrifice to help the table. That helps you a little bit, but it helps the table more. So I think table should be paying you for it.
Yeah, I agree. If this can, if Yin can get to a positive spot on getting paid, and they don't feel like they're gonna like just get crushed here.
And I know that.
Price that you would take? Is there
if we're talking, like I said, Terraform, use of agent to cancel a hit, 4 trade goods, and you're probably getting Mechatol. And
If I assume I take,
Ghost doesn't have like a huge way to retaliate. They have no more infantry.
I'll give you IFF to just not
I don't know what IFF gets me though.
It gets you a worm. I guess you have no wormholes in your slice actually. Yeah.
I have no wormholes in my slice. Like if IFF was useful for a specific purpose, then I love IFF, but I have no specific need.
Just being able to hold the IFF though, that's not nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what I can.
You kind of control the cards on are people going to come towards you? Do you need to, not having a wormhole in your slice is almost a better reason to have the if.
Construction noises next.
Now you can throw a beta
No,
into your
actually, no.
into your slice and you can get
hearing
somewhere. You
somebody's
can
children.
throw you can throw an alpha to get all the way over to Mahawks. You can throw an alpha to get all the way over to Titans. A beta gets you in front of
Mahawk.
gets you over Quan. So you almost want the if to be able to put a wormhole in your slice to then go where you need to go.
Yeah.
You have 1 point. That's a fact. Yeah. Nova.
And nobody can use it against you. Nobody can put a. But again, that's the kind of thing too on a defensive side.
The most, since you will be
Yin doesn't really need it defensively. It would actually be offensively. So to their point, it doesn't make sense defensively. Like you're not keeping somebody from putting a wormhole in any of your area because you've got ships and all.
So I'm not. I haven't decided yet if both of you are scoring. I will be 5th or 6th pick round 5. So I'm not gonna chip in. I need everything what I got to be relevant in round 5.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes sense.
Also, he's not double scoring, so he will be on a status phase round 5 win, if I'm not mistaken with my calculation.
yeah.
We can always cut him out of support if he's really that ahead. Some extra point comes up or something like that.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop the discussion. I don't think that it makes all that much sense for me to do that. To attack Ghosts on Mechatol right now, because I think that even if the table compensates me, units are not just money; they're also protection capacity, and so it takes time to compensate for them. And also, it's just kind of not my vibe. So.
Yeah, cool.
I agree with all. Like I can't argue any of that.
I think I'm gonna stick to my original plan. I'm gonna play divert funding.
You know, the plastic you take and spend to go there, even if you get the money to buy it all back.
Asteroids.
Well, that's just plastic that's like you've locked down that plastic. You don't have plastic to do other things. You've got to build that plastic back. You're not adding more plastic. You're just replacing plastic.
Slow player.
You really want to be adding plastic as you go, not necessarily just replacing.
Out anti-mass. And I'm really doing just did I do this?
So we are doing divert funding instead, and we are getting anti-mass.
And I'll put Sarween tools back. I do actually like Sarween tools.
Getting anti-mass and taking away Sarween
in this game. So and I will end my turn.
Relay, dark energy tap.
There's no.
I mean, those are good. It feels bad to have taken away your ability to easily get Dread 2s.
We do have PDS too.
Hell Titan 2s.
Hell Titans do that. Cool. But there's nothing in range.
And what was it? I guess anti-mass is for getting into empties.
Alright, so 3. 1, 2.
So we can get in there, but yeah, it feels bad that Yin's got their hero, but Yin is on the cusp of a lot of movement stuff, and we'll see if that comes into play later down the road. Never got have 3 blue tech, never got grav drive, don't have a unit upgrade, took away your ability to get Dread 2. You do have a yellow skip. You could use yellow skip, but that's losing influence, which is almost just as valuable. So we'll see on that one. But we did talk about would somebody end up getting anti-mass in this game, and somebody else has. We do have a Yin now with anti-mass. They do have DET, so they're going to get the frontier token that's in there.
That's
but yeah, moving on. Looks like we've got
declaring a retreat white.
Mahawk looks like they're coming for tech skips, and they're coming for this green one that's in the Nomad
actually, you know what?
area. This is Tiba? Tarman?
Do you mind if I just don't move the cruiser, actually, if we're agreeing a retreat thing? Or is that too late? That's too late, really, isn't
you know
it?
what?
Yeah.
No, I'm just thinking. Yeah, do whatever you want. I don't care. If anyone else cares, then. Space combat, right?
I'll leave it there. I think that's. I was too late there, really.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy.
Hey, Red, do you need cavalry?
No.
Red level
No,
2
he
hits.
just won. He just killed this poor man.
And I will grab a token from you, please.
Oh no. So now I have one less. Okay, cool. And ground combat?
Yep.
Let's go. No,
1-1.
let's go home.
I'll grab Tarman off you.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Okay, so I go here. I don't lose the alliance because there's no units there. Aha.
Yeah.
The cruiser goes to the asteroid field and back, and now it went through a wormhole. Haha.
Ah.
I did something, I guess. Land with some
That was-
dudes.
All right, so to recap there, Mahawk went ahead and did take Tarman there.
To go there.
I would imagine they've got to deal with Nomad for being able to keep it, because Nomad could very easily come in and take it back. So I'm imagining there's
He
an
gets.
understanding there.
Fighters.
He does get 3 fighters.
No.
And Ghost is about to lose Arnor Lore after having moved it to the middle of the map to move Mechatol away.
The upgraded ones.
Yeah, so I spawned fighters, and that would be it. Next player. I'll just need to fetch the planets from his board, or did you give them to me already?
I did not give them. No, you can.
I'll grab them if I can find them. Hold on.
I can
Well,
open it
Purple,
for
am
you
I-
if you want.
Purple, I am good to go.
Yeah, go for it.
And I can keep the alliance, correct?
Actually, oh yeah, I guess we have to retrade it afterwards, don't we?
Yeah.
Because you are activating my system, but
Well, that was not so useful.
The infantry is just coming.
I finally
because-
got to the end of the board, and suddenly there's no capital there.
Nomad coming in here. What are we missing on?
yeah, I'll announce retreat.
Is this this looks like it's for
And then I'll
secret on blockading a space dock. Ooh, I don't know if I mean,
Or I suppose I don't actually want to activate system. I want to Oh, okay. Yeah.
okay, that's an interesting retreat. I mean, that makes sense. You're kind of
that works for me
saving.
because that way I don't have the risk of summoning Mirage
Mirage, yeah.
in there either.
Okay, that's fair. That's super fair. So you've saved a token by retreating in there. You're not getting the advantage of being able to search the frontier, but again, yes, if it ends up being a
Do Imperial now or
is it being Mirage, you're not in a system with a empty
because
space, so that's fair. Save token, you can always come back next round and activate it
I
and get
have
whatever it
Sun
is.
Relay. So I can wait around.
Okay, yeah,
I can stall for a round.
yeah. Because I wanna. Is anyone gonna stop me though if I do that?
Anyone can.
Yeah, people
Anyone
can. But will they?
Yeah, some people are
I
absolutely
cannot
fine.
get to you, I think.
I mean, if I go here, basically, that's where people can kill my one ship. Is my thinking.
I cannot get there.
Who's I?
Green cannot get there.
Green, yeah.
Titans.
Yeah, I think it's mostly white and purple. I don't think purple would because we have a deal. White, would you?
I'm sure White is fine. He would never attack you.
You'll just pay me. You'll just pay me and it's gonna be fine.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna sling a destroyer for 1. And might as well fit load now. Go there. And then yeah, next.
Oh, because
I'll
it's
yeah. So and then next I'll do Imperium.
Okay, so that's Ghost getting themselves into 3
it's me.
3 empty spaces, so
It's
when they
me.
pop Imperial next, they'll be able to score that. I don't know if there's any way for them to end up
Sorry,
with
yeah.
Yo,
3
you're
hex skips to double score,
right?
but
Yellow?
Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad. Your commander
He's
commander
a-
is oh, okay.
You know what? He
Um,
better do because otherwise it's gonna be difficult.
Yes, it's gonna unlock in. It is gonna be unlocking status.
Okay. Yeah. So I won't be able to sling a free flagship this round anyway.
Next round, though.
Next round. And it's gonna be super cool what I do. But not this round. So let's see, what else do I have to do? I need to be able to get a well, ghosts, I probably want to go. I probably would prefer to go here over going into the Grav Rift if I can avoid it, just so I don't have to nuke something to move out.
That's
So-
fair, yeah. I'll retreat. Like if you go on your next turn, of course, then I'll retreat.
Yeah, because you're scoring. You're doing Imperial this round or this turn, right?
Yeah.
And well, either way, all I have is a carrier and an infantry. I suppose. No, I can move that. I can move this guy. Actually, I can do that because it's a DMZ. It's just scum there. All right. I'll build it home.
Keep in mind I have 2 fighters there. So if you bring just the carrier, you might risk dying. But yeah.
Yeah. No. Well, I can bring 2 carriers and a fighter.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah. So that is what I can do. All right. I'll end my turn so we can keep the game moving.
Cool. Do I get paid 1 buck to let this transgression go?
Yeah, that's fine. I guess here you go. You're not taking the plan in, right? You're just doing the airspace.
I will take the plan. I think you're winning, and I think we're not stopping here.
I'm not sure I'm winning, but okay.
Yeah, it's not like winning. That's like, oh, he won. It's more of a. It looks scary. Also, it's not a big fleet here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that gets there. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and I'll get a tech skip. Maybe I'll be able to get the Warsun too. You never know.
Waiting here, doing a easy build. Do you need me to move this cruiser out green, or do you not care?
No.
Are you going for empties?
I have free movement. I think I'll be able to get stuff places. If you want to leave the cruisers there, I'm fine with it for now.
Yeah, okay. If you're gonna PDS it down anyway, I'd rather move it away, but
Yes.
I'm also, just to say it out loud, I'm gonna exhaust the primer ability and put 2 extra infantry on my home system.
That's about time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just.
That's DMZ anyway, so yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I love DMZ Primer.
Yeah, it is super nice. So I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, it's my go? Sorry, that wasn't clear to me. Yeah, build more stuff. Activate this one, I guess. That means I get to Wait, no, first it's explore. think that's how it works.
Yeah, explore first.
Activate, explore.
Yeah, so this time I'm going to explore the other one for obvious reasons. So I explore Elio Prima. Gamma Wormhole. Hey! Guess who's next to Mechatol Rex now?
Nice. Do we purge that, right? We purge.
And somebody's already put it on there, I guess.
It
Right,
goes automatically, yeah.
And it's
It's
on the
new.
planet. Yeah, okay, sure. I can put the sleeper token and replace the other one with something. But not a PDS, so well, I guess a
I can
flagship.
take my remember.
What? No, it has two PDSs already, so I can. But I could take a mech or a flagship. I'll take the flagship for now.
Well, the flagship is if you kill a PDS.
So basically, you activate, you scan link, then you can do flagship, I think. After when?
Oh, this after as well.
Yeah, it's the same timing as Awaken.
So you can replace PDS with a flagship and then place a PDS. So you just get a free
Oh, yeah.
flagship.
Yeah, so that
You
makes
have
more
to-
I'm
sense.
not hallucinating.
It has to go in
Oh, wait,
here,
wait.
though.
Yeah, it's still go
Yeah.
Sorry. So yeah, so I can do that, and
You can
that's
build
it
as
then.
well.
And I
You
can
build
build.
hard.
Yeah, I get a trade good because I build.
Don't you need to get rid of one
Yeah,
of
you
those?
have to build first.
Don't you need to get rid of one of those structures as well?
No, because he lost it and he installed a new one with the sleeper. There was a sleeper token there.
Oh, there was already a space token 2 PDS on there.
Yeah, two PDS and a sleeper
Yeah.
token.
Yeah. I think
Wait, no. Did I draw the card for the Explore yet? I did not.
You did.
you
You got
explored.
Yeah, so I cannot. I'm put the PDS on the one that I pull. No.
No.
No, it's all good.
This is exactly how it works.
This
Yeah,
is-
sorry.
Yeah,
Yes, and I did the Explore, and what was the Explore again? The Gamma Wormhole. Got it. Okay, so I built.
Yeah, good. You got your one back already.
Yes, I'm using AI development.
Mm.
That's 2 less,
That's a good tech. I should get that one.
and that's so that's 2 already. I'll pay a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I need ships. That's for 6 to get cruisers because cruisers are good. You know what? Cruisers are really good. Just 3 cruisers. That's it.
I have 4 capacity for fleet. Yeah, that's fine.
No. Wait.
If I-
There is that the yen is in the game. I will put some ground troops there just to be sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
We are starting to get into a fun spot here. I'm super interested in seeing how.
I feel like my whole thing with my hero is a little bit nerfed by the fact that we're a super influence poor game, though.
That is true for Yin Hero for
Yeah.
I mean, my whole
for spending the influence to
fallen
indoctrinate.
as well.
But I am liking to see there's definitely been a large increase in the amount of
10 units. I put a trade good instead of a token, but they're supposed to be 3 from traders. I'll sort that out, but next time I can go. Oh, if you could do that, thank you. I'll try and
That's 3 dude for you. Okey-dokey.
yeah. Oh, I put them on the wrong place. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that didn't seem like the right. Okay.
It is not the right
Something goes
place.
wrong
I
here.
suck at this. I am so sorry. One of them each here.
We are starting to see a lot more plastic get out onto the board here. Mahawked has finally built up because nobody really came into Mahawked at all. So they've been able to build up
Yeah, that makes sense. And
a little bit.
Yeah.
We've got Titans that have a really solid fleet in the middle of the board now,
I have this. Look at this action card.
with Saturn Engine 2s, with Hell Titan
Look at
2s.
an action card from you.
Yeah. Outside. No. Alt Shift.
We got 2 War Suns from Muat,
Yeah, sorry. Let me give it back.
building up from Yin.
Yeah. So
Got War Suns out for
Play it on you.
Ghost.
Feel like it's necessary.
And Nomad's doing pretty decent. They haven't necessarily overbuilt, but they've had decent plastic on the board
It's
since
happening now.
the
it's
start.
happening
Really.
now.
I don't know if
do we have
people are
to
following or not. Sorry.
do we have to do in order?
I don't think anyone is discarding.
No one needs to discard yet.
Mahak
It
has
was
3,
Mahak.
but he has Obsidian. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn then. You guys can follow.
Fuck. That's garbage. Okay.
All right, so we have Ghost who pops Imperial. They get the Imperial point.
Ghosts, are you okay with me going
They
on
scored the
Yes,
Explore Deep Space.
And
And Ghost is only left with the 3 Tekka specialties, but I don't think they have an ability to score.
There's
score
two
that.
ones Here.
They've only got 1 tactic token, and they actually have no specialties
Those are
now.
gone. That's not it. I meant
So-
now for the secondary of Imperial.
No double score. Neither person who has gotten Imperial has double scored. They've gotten a Mechatol point, but they've not double scored.
Green trashing trade goods commodities.
With listed there, then no, you need to send it to pay, I guess.
And then this fighter just needs to
No,
come.
it didn't.
Or no, this infantry just needs to come because it can't be on
Okay,
Prime.
so I'm drawing my
Yep.
secret then. Is that okay?
It looks like this was kind of pre-talked about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yin coming in for their third.
Yep.
So Ghost goes ahead and scores it off of Imperial. Yin comes in behind to
Cool.
score it now. You're gonna get a retreat out of this. Gonna get a frontier token.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Well, I'll use my agent
cool.
on myself so that I net 1
Yes,
fighter.
So back to the whisper that I got.
And then I suppose actually I do explore because DET is a must, right?
You have to do DET.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I really hope I don't draw Mirage right now. That would be so classic. But
It'll be wild.
no, Merchant Station.
Oh, it was-
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can watch you.
Yeah. That would be good.
Station. Get a couple commodities. Not bad.
Let's see.
Not Mirage.
Yeah, if you so
really
you watch me now.
Yeah, I can.
So I just go straight for a
Well,
trade.
and do you want to
All
do the other deal now, or?
The issue with that is you're on Mechatol.
I mean, yeah.
Although I
the whole
suppose I'm not
idea
getting
of Mechatol.
Imperial next round, so
No, I'm not
probably.
sure you're ever getting Mechatol at this point, unless you get the Politics Rider or something like that.
yeah. Yeah,
Or getting
I mean,
the Imperial, I mean.
I've been completely screwed for speaker order this entire game. But I don't think I want to do that yet. Just we can maybe talk about it in at a later.
I don't think Yin's getting totally screwed
Yeah.
on speaker order because I mean speaker they're technically 4th,
I got the
and there's a chance Titans would take politics and then pass it back again. But I have to imagine it's more Titans is gonna. I mean it's not a bad play for Titans to do that. It's definitely in play.
You're just
But there's also Titans just getting Imperial. Titans you know doing whatever they still haven't like double scored and things like that.
Hang on.
So it's possible that Yin gets a little better in speaker, but even
Yeah, it
so,
needs to be a
Yin's
malice.
gotten some great
Sorry.
strategy cards. I think they got leadership twice,
Can you give me ceasefire?
at least once, if not twice
Oh,
here.
that's a big,
So
big ask.
on a
What do
map
you-
that
do you
is
need-
very
you don't
low
need
in
malice for
influence.
Secret. What do you need
No,
malice
I
for?
need
Outside of like grabbing a Imperial or something, I'm not sure that there's a different strat card that I would have taken for as Yin.
Okay. And you just you want
Well,
to.
Malice is it's almost 2 tokens for me, right? So that's like
Mm-hmm.
on this map. Malice is almost 2 tokens for me on this map. So that's something I that's why I want Malice.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's not a fight I'm winning, obviously. If you go on Malice,
yeah.
because I also have almost nothing unlocked to take it back.
Yeah, I don't think ceasefire is a crazy ask.
Yeah.
It's a risk though because
Why do you even want
even if
Malice
it's
at this point? You have one ship there.
it's for my secret. I need it.
Oh, you still need for your secret, yeah.
Yeah, I still need. That's why I need it. Because I have. Well, I have. It ships. So 1, 2, and then Malice is my third.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does screw me over quite a lot if you do take Malice.
I wasn't really thinking about you here. I'm thinking about Ghosts and me, really.
Can they retreat?
This is why I'm saying let's just make.
I mean, Ghost could retreat into the other alpha.
I'm not ahead.
Well, no, that
In
doesn't.
case if I'm winning, I'll have this.
That doesn't work to go into the alpha asteroid.
This insurance.
Alpha asteroid itself.
It's just
Yeah, if I
mean, is
get
there-
Malice this round, I'll leave it next round, so you will be able to score it then, if that doesn't bother you.
I mean, moving the if into.
But I suppose again I can't stop you unless. Is there any other price than your ceasefire that you'd be willing to take, or my ceasefire?
Support, which you don't have to give me. I don't know what else. Your
One
alliance.
way support or a support swap? Alliance.
No, I swapped already.
Oh, okay.
No, I need to. Yeah.
Does Yin have any token? They've got one tactic. Are they trying to build or anything?
So yeah. I think
You know what? Sure.
it should be even more, but it's fine. I think
This might be. I might regret this, but sure.
You know what? If I'm winning randomly, then you will regret this. But if I'm not, then it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I mean, I think that's a fair.
Okay.
Everything about that, I think, is totally. You never like to give up your ceasefire, but at the same time, like.
So you are trying to eliminate me. Fun.
I need to be close to Mechatol, right? That's my
Ghost
only way
is.
to do anything.
How's that guy getting there?
I like how Ghost went like, okay, Mechatol is now next to my home system. And then why?
Oh, it's through the beta. Sorry, through the beta. So.
Yeah, exactly. You put it there. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't, I wasn't gonna get the Mechatol point.
No, that's true, but like, don't complain about the choices you made.
It's not the choice I made. It's the choices you guys are making. You can go through a gamma to get there.
Yeah. Put it on that.
So.
Or I could go to.
Reasonable for Ghost to be getting heat here.
I could go.
Still interesting to me that nobody seems to be. Everybody's working with Nomad.
Oh, I don't like TTPG. I feel like.
And helping them do kind of whatever, and everybody's like kill Ghost.
They're here, and I'll take a mech. Now I'll have mechs on 3.
Again, zero issue with coming toward Ghost. Just it doesn't seem like there's a balance between the talk of what we need to do to Ghost versus the talk of what we need to do to Nomad.
5-6 capacity, right? 3 for 5 fighters. Yeah, that's that. Would you like to declare a retreat?
Wait, did I actually? Oh no, I did replenish my commodities. Yeah. Sorry.
Is there anything I can give you to not do that?
Support.
Yeah, I'm considering giving you support. Because I feel like if I go down to one, like, this is my last non-home planet other than Malice and Mechatol.
I know I'm the player who just gave White ceasefire, so I'm not really one to talk, but giving them a second support.
Well, do you want to support swap with me, Purple? Because if not, I'm like, if no one's support swapping with me, then what am I doing with my support?
Yeah, there is that.
I'm asking for support because this is my path to Guac on Mechatol. Not taking support is an easier path for me and easier path for you. You just don't swap. That's
But then, I don't know. I feel like if I give you support, someone else is just gonna come in, like Titans. So
to Alpha, to Beta.
No,
he's gonna come
Mechatol.
coming to Mechatol, and then from there he can go there if he wants to.
It just I can actually punch through it. Who can punch through this war so easy? It's not that easy.
He has a lot of cruisers. I mean, what's his fleet supply though?
And other people might ask you to move out. I will just go in.
Okay, so you doing this?
You're on 3 points, go to 4 points, go to probably scoring a puppet
Yep.
again on secrets, go to 6 points.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
that's my
he's
goal.
got my supports. If you give him a support and she gives him a ceasefire, like who's gonna stop him ever?
Mahak.
Yeah,
No.
Mahak, you do it.
Yeah, we can get. I'm kind of waiting to see if this ends up being kind of like a finalized like play here. Jedi, yeah, I'll definitely give a recap. Evernoob, that it's kind of split right now. I'm letting them talk before I interject.
We're both in agreement.
But they're split on like the units being in the system versus units being on like the board, like the roller board. So once they finalize if this is actually happening or not, I'll have them like put everything in
I feel
the
like I am bone, yeah.
same system.
As well, and but someone will take Malice, so you will be with one planet.
Yeah.
And if you give support, you can easily take back Mear. You can just start eating me. You know, that's like.
Yes and no.
I'm almost talking myself out of this deal.
So you don't
Yeah,
want
you
to,
need
you don't even want
tokens.
the support? Let's just fight then, I guess. I will renounce retreat.
Are you sure? You sure?
Yeah, I mean,
So you're
Yeah,
swapping
I-
supports with someone?
I don't know. Maybe. I feel like I'm just gonna die, but it's fine. Space combat.
Maybe you...
If before we get to space combat for stream purposes, can we have all the units in the same system so we can see what's happening? Either everybody be in this one or everybody move over to this one.
So warp out?
It's hard to keep track of like who's got what on the screen. I appreciate it. Thank you all.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
think I
retreating?
will. Yeah. Space combat.
I'll AFB first. Because...
That was a decent amount of fighters that.
Oh my god! Why did I hit it now and not when I actually need it?
Scramble frequency. Because I can.
Yeah, do it. Yes. Okay, so I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 3 in a row. That's insane.
Yeah, pretty good rolling.
I think I rolled more AFB this fight than all year. Okay, so space combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just too many fighters for. Yeah, white landed 4 hits, blue landed 0.
4 hits. That's
Do
1.
you want a Tantarian?
4. I mean, yeah. Gonna cost
A
me
buck?
something?
Yeah, $1.
Who's paying for Thunderian? Blue to try to save a little bit more to try to save a carrier.
Unusual.
Only have 3 hits. I don't know if it's worth
Keeping carrier.
paying for that. I think
mean,
you're
the
just
carrier's
gonna get.
die either way because of fleet supply.
Okay. Well,
I mean, Muat's got 5 fighters,
Yeah, we carry.
a destroyer, and a war sun. I think if you Thunderian, you're just gonna end up having more hits on you.
Carrier.
The fact that you saved a carrier, I think,
well, and Quan is empty, right?
is where you go with that. So,
Yeah, there was no dude on.
I rotated the board too much.
It looks like Muat coming in and taking Quan here.
Yeah, you can grab that. Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah. So I need 3 empty systems.
Okay, so we've got a couple people passed and got through that. So to give a quick recap,
Who is that? Yellow? Green?
we ended up with the
Can get into
slices that were very poor slices, only 4 planets in each slice, all very poor. And we've definitely felt that, especially from an influence side. Not a lot of tokens being purchased. And then the objectives have been super challenging because we've got the 3 tech skip objective that came out, which has been super challenging for a lot of people to get to. And we've had things like 3 edge, 3 empty spaces, which are very, they're kind of like minor influence objectives because you need the tokens to be able to go out and do those things. So being in a starved kind of map has made all those things challenging. We've had a lot of decent deals for getting some certain planets and things like that. Nomad made a very good play in round 1 with Warfare to be able to get 3 tech skips. I thought that was a really good play. Nomad also put themselves in a position to get Custodians round 1. So Nomad scored round 1, one of only 3 people to score round 1, and got Custodians, and has scored round 2. They're the only person to have a guac and score every round. I feel like they're not getting a lot of heat for that kind of what they've done in that regard. The rest of things we haven't, other than the Quan kind of take here, we haven't really had like big events. Everybody's scoring is a bit off because there was a lot of like Yin scored round 1 but did not score round 2, public wise at least. 2 people have taken Imperial this game, neither double scored. They both got a Mechatol point, but neither double scored.
So scoring.
So that was kind of an interesting thing, but we're starting to get a lot of plastic onto the board. I guess we're scoring here.
Score 3 empties.
Okay, yeah, so we're scoring. Sorry, I'll jump in. So yeah, Yin scoring.
Yeah, scoring 3 empties and then scoring Secrets of the Cosmos.
Nice.
Awesome. All right, Muad, any scoring?
I'll score units in 3 systems, which I can't click. Yeah. 3 systems on the edge. That's it. No secrets.
Good. No secrets from Muad. All right, Mahakt.
Scoring 3 tech skips.
3 tech skips. Any secrets for Mahakt?
No secrets again.
No secrets for Mahakt. Okay. Titans.
Scoring 3 tech skips.
Titans 3 tech skips. Okay. Any secrets for Titans?
Yes. I am playing Foster Cohesion.
Foster Cohesion. Awesome. Nomad scoring.
I'm trying to click my thing now because
I got cut supply lines
Nomads cut supply lines. Okay.
and 2 unit upgrades.
And 2 unit upgrades. Right. And Ghost.
No scoring.
No scoring for Ghost. Okay. And let's get this last stage 1 objective. Let's see what we got here. We have build defenses, have 4 or more structures.
Ooh.
Okay. And let's action cards and command tokens. And return strategy cards. We'll get set for the.
I don't think my scoring went through correctly. Or did it?
So take a look back at the scoring board here.
5 points, I think.
We do have Nomad and Ghost at 5.
You should right click score, Rex. I think you didn't right click score here, green. You just put down the marker.
Cool. I think the Found's research outpost one is not scored for some reason, but I'm not entirely sure. The count is right now, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you should be at 5, right, Titans?
Yeah.
2 publics, 2 publics, an Imperial point, 1 secret, and a support.
Yeah, that unlocks my hero.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I unlocked my hero too.
Yeah, I also unlocked my hero.
That must be nice.
Come on, I'm sure you're holding some action-based secrets there. Must be something there. Cool.
Okay, so we've got 3 people at 5. We've got Titans, Nomad, and Ghost at 5.
So I was scoring and revealing, so now we are at resetting.
And I think that Nomad is certainly in the best position. They've only scored 1 secret. They don't have a support swap yet. They've scored a public each round. It might still be a round 5, win that is necessary, but they would only need a stage 1 public, which I think is usually pretty big.
Okay. I like that player goes back to basic tokens, so 3, 3, 2.
We got Armed Forces Standardization.
Here.
We're going to elect a player, and that player is placing their command tokens back at 3 tactic, 3 fleet, and 2 strategy.
No afters.
Which I have to think that that's going to help a majority of
3-3-2.
the people. It would give
There are a few players we definitely
Yin 2.
wanna give
It
this
would
to.
give Ghost a bunch, 2, 3, 4. It would give
at the minute
2, 3, 4 to Muad as well.
We need to
Right,
take nothing, actually.
Nomad,
Fine.
you haven't distributed your tokens yet. It looks like.
I'm gonna Diplo pressure Muad.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, can I flag something up? I have literally 3 points and a support. So you're all 2 points ahead of me. I'm not the guy to be worried about. Okay, check the scoring board. It's not a lie. I'm on 3 points.
3 points? Nobody's at 3 points.
No, but because I have support swapped with Titans, nobody else support swap. So everyone is at 1 point more.
Except
Right, if you
Titans.
ignore support. Yeah, except Titans.
Well, I mean, I'm still Diplo pressuring you because you're in my slice.
Yeah, this is Ghost. Yeah, that makes total sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's super fair. You came and took Quan. I don't care what points you're at. You're getting Diplo
So,
pressured.
yeah,
Like, I don't know. Like,
playing any more wins or afters.
No one's for me.
Me again? Yeah, no afters.
I'll give you that.
This one?
yeah, the only one that this doesn't really do anything for is Titans. Titans is literally at 3-3-2. So if the table decided they didn't want to help anybody or nobody's really paying up to try to get it,
Wait, am I supposed to lose stuff? Yeah, no afters. Sorry about that. I am very bad with this UI. Sorry about that.
Vote. Sorry, I don't. I can't use this. It's Annie afters purple. Okay, so it's purples now to say if she's playing afters.
from a recap perspective,
No afters for me. Sorry.
Mahawk is falling a little bit behind on scoring and keeping up. However, they do have Obsidian.
I want this.
So they're only sitting at 2 points right now, but they've got 4 secrets and 4 secrets in hand. Also, I believe
Yeah, I can
they've got 4 secrets in hand.
download it.
Unfortunate that they haven't been able to score anything round 1, 2, or 3 with them, unless maybe they happen to all be action phase.
Mm. People.
So the only I've had Ghosts and Nomad, right? They're after swaps, they're on 6. Am I right? Or am I hallucinating here?
Well, I'm not scoring a public this round, or a secret probably because
We don't know that. We don't know. It's a long
I mean
round.
secret maybe, but like I don't have structures. I have like no planets and therefore no text.
Yeah, I would find it hard for Ghost to be able to score this next round. They don't have the structures to be able to get to 4 structures, and the other one that can score is 3 tech skips, and they have 0 tech skip planets.
I see 2 next to
That's going to be, and they've been wiped pretty hard on plastic. They do have a Warstone on the board, but they get you 1 place, right? Like the Warstone can help you get 1 thing. It can't get you a whole bunch. So, and they're looking at a Muat that is right outside their home. So, and their home has, I believe, their home has nothing.
I'll give you back your
Nothing on it. I can.
Okay.
Where is it?
Like I'm a 3-3.
Oh no, they did build it home. So they do have a mech and a couple of infantry. So their home is protected a little bit, but I mean, Muad took both Quan and Mayharzul.
How would I even do that? I don't know.
So there are 2 ways to do it. Like either I crash into you with fight, or I kind of make it so I vacate your space while taking Mechatol, while you move out of Mechatol, and
We can take a look at the actual
There's
structures.
a risk of some weird Titans appearing out of nowhere, or
Because construction, I believe, was only taken round 2, and that was actually by Titans.
Whatever.
So Titans definitely has a lot of structures on the board, although they've actually
these two, and I guess you can keep this one.
They did kill a PDS for their flagship, but Titans does already have
Figure something out.
5 structures on the
I'm
board
sure we can figure
already.
something out. It's just I don't want to give them those 2 planets for this agenda. So,
And we're looking at 2 from Mahawked,
but yeah, I'm open to that. I'm open to that. We'll discuss.
1 from Nomad, 2 from Yin's, 1 from Ghost,
For that to do this peacefully.
and 1 from one from Muat. Excuse
How many do
me.
you want? 10? I
The
guess?
only one that could score, so Yin and Mahawked could score that objective if they actually had construct.
Yeah, whatever. I'll do 11, I guess. Oop.
Wow. We are just really feeding into more.
I mean,
Ooh.
he's gonna like kill me first act.
Yes, Titans does have. They have both Hell Titans 2 and
He's also
Saturn Engine 2.
Yeah, but you have both your War Suns on the board.
Moon sitting there with 2
And those PDS made more sense when
You have both your War Suns on the board.
when Mechatol was still
and
where Mechatol is supposed to be.
Second in speaker order.
Because they had a pretty good. If somebody comes in, they're going to get 3 shots fired at them. Then when Titans goes in, if they
Cool. So on the
want to go in, they're going to have 3 more shots firing. So it made more sense that
Nomad.
a lot of those PDS were up there. They also did a lot of. They had Titans also had like Mahawk lift a token over that space. That space has done a lot of like activating and reactivating.
Yeah.
On that space to continue to get more PDS. Plus, they actually physically took construction early in the game, round 2. Or maybe it was actually round 1. It might have even been round 1, actually. Because they were 6-pick round 1. So I think they took construction round 1. And just hurried up and got an extra space dock and PDS out. So
and then 2 of us.
No,
Yeah,
who are also here.
like we're getting some votes onto white here.
Yeah, but you can
like white's tokens.
Yeah.
I mean, this would be.
Swaps are not infallible. Here's my.
That's 4 tokens for white.
If white is so adamant about being elected, do we? I mean, I'm. That makes me less willing to, like, this might be for a secret objective.
I mean, it's totally fair that this could be for a secret objective. At the same time, I'd probably also be fighting to get 4 tokens.
I think that
especially in this board, these slices, this economy, like there's although Muat did get some influence ones coming into.
Plumber, if I showed you that I don't have agenda face secret, would you vote on me?
I don't want to see your secret objectives.
Okay.
That's not my game.
I'm fine.
I know I
with
accidentally showed everyone my
Right.
secret objective earlier, but I'm not super into knowing what other, like I think that seeing other people's secret objectives kind of breaks the point of secret objectives. So
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, by the way, white. Actually, you should have Quan, and therefore I would not have done 11 votes. I would have done. I would have done 9 votes.
Leave it like that because then I would do 1 extra vote. So
Yeah, I would do 1 less though because I need to
you
save
do
a
1
2.
less?
Yeah, because I need to save a 2 then, just in case.
Oh,
So,
that's fine.
it's like this
Yeah.
for me. Or no, wait, it's like this for me actually.
yeah.
So, for me, that's 1 more, then, right?
Yeah.
But Red, does it benefit you to be elected for this?
Benefit
Gain
what?
1 token.
I would be happy to vote for you to basically mitigate the risk of this agenda, because I think I guess because it goes to 332, but that excludes your
It doesn't.
third party token.
It doesn't, because the card just says until you have 3 tokens on fleet, and right now I have 3 tokens on fleet, so it wouldn't affect it.
Okay, but it does give you a tactic token.
It gives me a tactic token, yeah.
Yeah.
And Mahak does hold for secrets, which
Let's move this along. Purple, if you vote for red, I will make sure he wins it. If he needs to spend his votes though, but I'm not gonna do that or make deals. Just let's move this along.
I will say I don't care about this enough to spend absolutely all of my votes, because there might be that, if I get cut out of a mutiny or something, then my game is well and truly over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. Well, let's see. I have 10 votes. If I spend 10, you spend. Well, white is at 20. If yellow, me, and you vote most of our votes, then you would have it, right?
Yep.
So
We also need green to participate because he has 10 votes, so he can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not, if you do this, I'm not blocking you. You can go ahead.
Yeah, because I just like, I mean, I don't, again, I think that although white is not winning, I don't think that white needs any favors curried right now given their board position. So I'm more happy to vote for someone who wait.
Okay.
What is my
I
board
just-
position aside of having war sons?
You're next
what
to
is my-
Mechatol and you have 2 war sons.
You get 2 war sons,
But I
you
don't
have
war son too.
1.5 size.
They
So
still shoot good enough.
Yeah, White's position is super solid. I mean, they're
I don't know.
second in speaker order here.
I'm gonna argue that,
They're good chance that they're picking up politics to have speaker going into round 5. They've got like a slice and a half. They got plenty of plastic, and even if this was
or I am.
this could score them a secret by getting this, but also, like I said, I think giving somebody 4 tokens
Yeah, I
is just bonkers.
I think
Even if they give other
it's-
things, even if they give an alliance,
especially
they
in
give
Star game. This has enough of an impact.
whatever other kinds of things,
Want it going to
like the physical ability to have obtained tokens
In such a strong ball position.
is
Yes.
even more so than just having the influence to be able to buy tokens, but to be able to get them now, and have them going into next round. I mean, it's such a huge advantage.
Is you're in the lead.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
so,
but
so bad.
I'm gonna be 5th or 6th pick last round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I'm first pick and you're last pick, that allows me to catch up to you. This is what 2 points difference means. It means you're fucking me, and I have I'm trying to not drown. That's my board position. My board position is I'm gonna take Mechatol and I will run out of tokens. End of board position.
I don't know how like not getting this is like.
I think
Great, like, I can't get there.
Is that I mean I have like I'm at the same score as you without a support, but I also am playing one of the weakest factions. So
I'm not saying you're ahead. We're both bound, really. It's
Yeah.
Nomad and
Yeah, pretty
Twilight
much.
are winning. And
I'm pretty much boned.
yeah, they win off status phase 1 pointers on last on round 5. That's super ahead.
I also like how Muat's like,
For secrets, we don't know what the secrets are. Well, we know one.
they're in a bad spot, but their plan is taking Mechatol. Like they're announcing that their
Two are definitely
plan is to take Mechatol.
Yeah, but we don't have 1.5
Which-
size.
Can we move this
So
along?
you're just
Oh,
eating
my-
goods, right?
In and of itself, then is
Yeah, like I have no
I'm not-
plan.
I'm
bettering their
changing
board
my mind.
position.
I can also. I have money. I can pay for votes as well. I want these tokens. I would like them a lot. So I can pay yellow or red or green. I have $3.
Red, if you just commit to 6 votes, I'll break the tie for you.
Who's speaker?
It's me, Green speaking, and I'm speaker.
Okay, brilliant. I'll look in that then.
Green, would you break for me if I paid you $3?
No, I'm not screwing everybody over after saying I wouldn't. This is fine.
Okay, go. Makes sense.
Breaking the
Fine,
tie
alright.
in order for Red to
I
get
would
it.
like to play sounding legal text.
Oh,
There's no sub.
Oh, okay.
that was a lot of debate for nothing.
Well,
Unless it's a Sabo, I guess.
If someone got a Sabo, I think it's the time to pay.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I am going to sabo that.
All right, we had a red wins the thing. Confounding comes out.
No, I
The
don't.
confounding are confusing.
both holding
Confounding comes out, and then red sabos the confounding.
because you're behind.
No, sabo is played.
White played confounding, so that was Muat playing confounding
Agenda is
to still try to get it. So that's Muat trying double hard to try to get this, which again, if there's a secret, awesome with that too. But I can't blame them for pulling out all the stops to try to get 4 tokens.
And then next agenda.
And then if there was a secret possibility on top of that, then you absolutely are doing everything you can to try to get that.
You
So
have to put a-
unfortunate that didn't work out for Muat with both trying to get the objective itself
so it's
and then still having confounding to try to get it that way. That's
So this is not going to cause arguing at all.
0 for 2. We've got Minister of War now. Elected player. The elected player gains this card. The owner of this card may discard this card after performing an action to remove one of their command counters from the game board, return to their reinforcements, and then they may perform one additional action.
I just got elected and didn't score a secret objective, and I can do this anyway.
Yeah, Minister of War from a hack isn't that big a deal. It just saves him.
Yeah, I'm not playing a Wen at least.
Yeah, Minister of War for Mahawk, I agree.
At least.
They kind of can just do that in general.
Guess it's
You know that they didn't score an objective or score a secret off of getting the last objective, so giving to them is not terrible. If you are just trying to, in general, just find the least person you'd want to give it to.
Ghosts. Ghost is my mate. We've been mates. It's just you have things that.
But also, if I'm green, I've got 10 votes. That's more than anybody.
Take almost less.
I'd probably try to get this if I was green.
All right.
Here you go. You have my vote of confidence.
All right, thank you. I'll vote on myself as well then, I guess.
Yeah. Believe it.
Putting some votes on blue. This is making it to where
I'm not going to vote for Ghosts to get a free warfare. I think my vote also can't influence anything, so I'm just going to vote one for myself.
I wouldn't go that far that it because just weird combinations of what's left.
Yeah, 2 of us decided, I guess. I'll take one trade good to just put everything on you, Red.
I
mean, red just has to deal with green.
Do I really want to pay for this? I probably do. Yeah, I'll do it for a trade good.
So now green decides.
Yeah, it's still green deciding. I think if I'm Mahawked and I'm trying to buy this, I'm not. You don't have to give any money to
So that is a binding deal.
Nomad. You just have to give it to Titans.
Oh, so he's paying you for. Okay, I thought he's paying yellow. Sorry.
Or if I'm Titans and Titans wants it,
Similar voices.
Titans just pays yellow.
It can't even score as an objective this round with my great board position. Unit upgrades. 3 systems. 4 more structures. Jesus Christ.
Because I agree from a broad table sense that Mahawked getting it is the least swingy of it, or the least hammer that can really happen. But from a
Oh no, I'm not going to make that deal.
what votes are available standpoint, I don't think this. If this was the first agenda, I think I'd probably try to do everything kind of like the last time, where you get it to Mahawked. But at this point, I feel like if I was Nomad or Titans, I'm actually just trying to get it.
You know it's going well when you're playing Muat.
Myself.
You're getting the sympathy votes.
Mahawk, you mean?
No, Mahawk.
Because Titans could theoretically still give this to.
So I'm not
to Ghost.
because whatever Red wins it. Did you pay me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
And then I get Minister of War.
Yeah.
But it looks like the Minister of War is also going to
No, yeah, that would have been.
also go into red.
So what's gonna
So
happen?
Mahawk just getting all the agendas.
I'm gonna draw that secret, aren't I?
That would be classic.
So after you've been elected twice, yeah.
Sorry, green. I messaged you.
I see.
Oh yeah, you're. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And cool. Yeah. So the issue is that if we do this, you have all the leverage, right? And because if I take my cattle now, then you cannot take my cattle, and if you take my cattle, I cannot take my cattle. So it's almost like we're kind of
Yeah, but
kind of
like,
down.
So Titans being at 5 with Speaker here.
yeah, fine.
They're at 5.
Trust me, I guess like
They
I
have 2
wasn't interested in
secrets.
having my fleet on the other side of the board forever.
So even like taking Imperial here, it does not get them to 10.
Also, are you just winning now? 5, 6,
I wish.
7.
Like even Imperial does not get them to 10. 2 secrets
You can get to 9 points.
and 2 publics gets them to 9.
However, I don't really need that.
So Imperial doesn't really help them
Is enough.
in any way.
So I don't really see why, but like, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let's.
So, but what it would do,
I'll give you trade goods as a.
the only thing that it could do or would do for Titans is it does put Titans in a position, if they took Imperial, double scored, it puts them in a position where round 5, all they need is the stage 1. There's a value in that, not having to bank on being able to score a stage 2. Because if they don't take Imperial, they can max out at 8 going into this round, and they would. Yeah, they'd max out at 8.
Strategy phase.
And they have to have that stage 2.
You really don't know. I think we just pick strategy.
I think it is a politics or Imperial play.
Okay, I'm playing manipulate investments.
Here for Titans, I don't think you do anything other than either Imperial or politics.
And I'll give which one do you want to take?
I'll
Walrus?
take politics. I'll take politics, but
Yeah, I'll put one on there.
I feel like I should be outside having fun. Just there's nothing.
And it looks like it is going to be if they're popping 3 down on Imperial. It looks like Titans is going to hit that Imperial.
Diplomacy. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I pick. Can I pick? I'm gonna pick Imperial.
Yeah. No action cards from me to stop that.
Actually, I am going to public disgrace the Imperial pick.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Should have told me that before you're gonna.
I want you to take politics. If you don't take politics, my game's absolutely done.
That's a fair play because I was questioning why Mahawk would want Imperial then to fall to Mahawk, or excuse me, to Muat, who most likely is going to be able to get Mechatol.
Very late pick in the last round of the game.
Yeah, but
I can agree here.
Sorry?
That this Titans pretty much is not forced, but I don't know why you don't then take politics here, and then you've got to pass Speaker down, so at least your second pick going into round 5.
About this public disgrace.
Oh,
And then be Speaker, which makes you second in Speaker order.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice, but I still need a way to score this round.
okay, I'll pay you my lens.
Yeah, JJ, I agree with that on the you are putting yourself in a position to be last, but I don't think that there's going to be many people that are actually going to end up putting themselves in the position to be able to win
I know.
off of like your.
If you want to have the Speaker next round, you just sabo it, right?
It doesn't seem like a lot of people are in a great position to score any of the stage 2 objectives. All of the economic ones are going to be tough to score because this is the poorest of the maps.
I can take Imperial.
All of the control objectives are going to be silly hard because there's only 4 planets in every slice.
So I'll do this.
So I feel like a lot of those stage 2s are going to be super challenging. And then all the ones that we know nobody's going to be able to score any of the construction ones. They can't even score the stage 1 construction ones.
Wait, give me a sec. I have to think about that. That's very important. 2 hours left.
So I feel like there are more stage 2s that are not scoreable by anybody than that would be scoreable by anybody.
Nice.
But I also feel like the ones that are scoreable are like you can't stop them.
Yeah.
So it's a toss up.
And then I'm gonna.
I'd call it, at least is the way I see it.
Yeah, if you take Imperial now, I will grab my Kettle X and you will not be able to get it.
But that to not like what? You cannot pick Imperial anyway. So what I'm gonna do?
Well, if you sabo, I can.
Just one, but I need that sabo because someone can play like politics rider or some other shit, and then it completely boned all of us.
It doesn't hurt you that
Uh,
much. It means you can take Imperial this round and be.
I do agree with that. I guess some of it too just kind of bleeds into you know, there's going to be some.
Double score or something. Can't you?
There's too much plastic on the board and too many factions that do a good job of really messing with people.
Two secrets, and then I need a 2-pointer of 4.
Here for this to, like, there's gonna be wind slaying that happens. I mean, there's, you know, there's 3 War Suns on the board. Yin has a
So
unlocked
difficult.
Nomad commander for there to be building free vans left and right. Benediction's out there, the Yin Hero's out there, Nova Seed's out there.
That deal.
There's a lot of slaying that's going to happen over the course of the next round or so. Once it kind of like settles on clearly like who's kind of where.
Cool. Well, I'll sabo that. Maybe if someone didn't sabo my confusing legal text, it would be more difficult to make the decision. Also, I'll take politics.
Okay, so it looks like we actually got another Sabo out on the public disgrace. So Titans is keeping Imperial.
Deal with Makato. Are you coming in first action or?
The Titans is keeping Imperial. Muat is grabbing up politics, so we're looking at a Muat speaker going into round 5.
It's gonna be Titans that you
Yeah.
I think Mechatol with. I'm not going to Mechatol this round. We could talk about these planets. What are you thinking? You're thinking about, like, let me see if I can.
Like the only thing I
cannot
can
get
score is the 3.
That's super interesting because JJ, you made a point about Ghost, but like I don't think Ghost can score any of the stage 1s that are available.
Warfare could also.
Because Ghost has
Is probably better.
they only have 1 structure, so even with construction they can't get to 4 structures, and they have 0 tech skip planets,
2 planets.
and that's all that's open for them to score. Or is just those 2.
Weird.
So
Cost too much.
I don't feel like they'd be able to.
So
They've got 1 secret scored.
and I'll go.
So they're at what, 5 points? 2 secrets is 7. A support swap is 8. So I agree with that sentiment that Ghost would only need a stage 1 if they had the ability to actually score either of these stage 1s.
It's me,
Yes.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, their plastic is they're
can
really
score
really bunched in here.
Structures off of construction this round. So
Like Muad has put their War Sun right
given that
in front of them and taken taken half the planets in their slice. Actually,
and it's trade goods, which are always good.
Ghost currently does not have any planet that was in their slice at the start of the game.
Does everyone have? Somebody's going to take tech, aren't they? Or do we risk not having tech?
I'm sure somebody.
No, I guess I'm the only player that really needs tech.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I guess
Tech.
construction is certainly going to get picked. I would imagine
Yeah,
it's got
nobody
multiple
needs
trade
tech.
goods.
Which means that I don't get tech of.
But if you do construction, you can
Either
do
way,
the
I'm going
4.
away from, I'm kind of boned. All right. But construction, I think I'll do construction. If I'm allowed to
It's very
choose my
easy to-
cursors.
Very easy.
Hmm?
It's very easy to get randomly stopped from construction, and from tech you won't get stopped. So but that
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's out to stop Yin at the minute, are they? So,
Yeah, I mean,
but, you know, random
I'm kind of nowhere. I suppose the only thing is tech. Well, I mean, does anyone else No, I guess nobody else has really been taking. Well, no, Titans can score structures pretty easily.
Yeah, Titan.
Titan score structures, and
Titans can
Mahawk could
Titans
score.
has Imperial, so they probably.
Mahawk could score structures,
but they don't even need construction to score.
if they had construction.
Structures.
I mean, Yin, if you feel like you need tech, grab tech.
Yeah.
I kind of like the construction pick. It lets you score that. It keeps other people from
Honestly, yeah, and I'll tell you now, whichever one of those you don't take, I'm going to end up taking.
tech.
Okay.
Construction's got trade goods on it.
Do you need to take tech, or do you need tech to be in the game?
I would like to take tech, but
Okay. Well, because I think, I mean, the honest truth is, I do realize that, like, construction gives me 2 trade goods, but tech saves me 4 resources. Taking tech saves me 4 resources, unless I double tech, in which it costs me 6. But that's just kind of like the only tech I actually.
Yeah, Yin's had a chat. They scored round 1, which was awesome. They were able to figure that out, but it was
also like I do actually
with the objectives. Round 2 became a non-scoring round. And so that's kind of what's put them. And then Speaker and Imperial has stayed over in the green-white area and not made it down to them.
I'm just kind of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't disagree with
Speaker order is completely
what they're saying. They are kind of nowhere. They're
I'm not. Yeah.
If you can't find a pathway to 10 by the end of round 5, that's
I suppose.
That's a bit of a challenge. It's one thing to like get the game to go to round 6, but it's another thing to like not have a path.
I don't know.
For a round 5.
Hey,
I don't have a
Red. If I let you have trade, can I have a pre-refresh?
I don't want trade.
I think you said he wanted tech, right? Or construction. Yeah, tech or construction.
Yeah, but I really.
Yeah, because Yin's already scored 2 secrets. So they're 4 now. They could be at 7. 7 at the end of the round with the last secret, a public, and a support swap. And yeah, a 2-pointer still doesn't. I would agree with around 6. With pace of play, I don't know if I see. I don't think with pace of play I see us making it to around 6.
Who's got the warfare Minister of War?
No, Mahat does.
It was right at 2 hours for the draft in round 1 was about 2 hours. So they've put themselves a little behind the 8 ball as far as kind of dragging the game into around 6. But who doesn't love a good clown field? We happen to
So green. What are you coming into Mechatol like first action, or what are you doing? So I'd really like you not to. Actually, I have fleet log. What am I talking about? I can just do both.
Yeah, you can move away and use fleet log. That's probably best. Then I don't have to think about what I'm gonna do. Because I haven't even considered what I was gonna play.
Yeah, I think you. If I'm Ghost, I've got leadership. I'm not trying to.
6.
I'm not trying to use a first action to solidify or move stuff. I don't think you're gonna. I don't think you're gonna be able to survive what can get to Mechatol. Even if you had every piece of plastic, or maybe if you had all of the ground forces on Mechatol, you can make that happen. But I think the play here is to just go ahead, get the influence from Mechatol, get 5 tokens, 6 tokens with Malice. That's pretty solid.
Grab 3 tokens.
Yeah, I'll take 2 tokens.
And I don't think the question is even Titans moving in, but is Muat going to decide to still go in with their first action here? Because Titans and Muat have support swapped, so does Muat take Mechatol
Go away.
less about having it for themselves, but more for
I
keeping
need to move out of Mechatol apparently.
Sorry, I haven't finished.
more for keeping Titans off Mechatol?
So you wanted to go here to Marzul out of Mechatol. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Because if I'm moving out of Mechatol, I need to move somewhere.
Let me have a quick leadership first.
Yeah.
3, 4, 9.
You're spending the planet on leadership, I'm assuming.
Yeah. That was the obviously right. So
Probably have to
Just
kill your
think
carrier though, but yeah.
1, 2, 3. So 3 tokens from that. And there's then $3. Another token. Now I could spend Atlas and Grau. Do I need the tech skips? Okay, so let's talk shop. So you'll be taking Marzul and Fenrir from me.
Yeah.
What do you offer in exchange? Since I'm not even taking Mechatol.
I don't know, man. I mean, I voted for you. That's part of it, I guess.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
If you give me my trade agreement back and to trade the goods, everybody go.
You want both. The thing is, I also need a third one somewhere. Which, I don't know where I'm gonna find that one.
There's some here.
Yeah, and the best defended system in the game. Yeah, sure. Or
There's one here. There's one here.
yeah, I can't get there though.
I mean, if they let Titans get Mechatol here,
I can place
like
wormhole for
Titans
you.
can win at the end of by the end of the game.
I'm all for wormholing. Worming
Yeah.
them holes.
Worming them holes. Yeah.
Also, there's no shit. So there are no ground forces on Titan's home system at the moment,
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
and only 2 fighters.
Yeah, would that be?
And there are no ships in Aang.
Now for the.
A wormhole can be placed in Aang right next to the Titan's home system,
Basically. Oh, I'm making
Oh.
this deal so I can get Alex.
and anybody can get in there.
Uh,
Like it's so open, it almost feels like Become a Martyr.
Or you instead of trade, it can be 2 now and 2 later when you get from Malice or trade or something. You'll get a lot of money from trade, I'm sure.
yeah. Yeah. You want 2 now
Yeah,
and
so
2
2
later,
now.
not the TA.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Also, I think I would like to keep Quan. But I don't think
keep-
that matters for you.
I'd like to keep what? Sorry.
Quan, the very important.
Oh yeah.
one is Quan.
I don't think I can take
I
that
don't think
and
you
3
can
tech
go.
specs. So yeah,
That's it.
I'm just gonna go here.
Now. Section.
And the Warson can go 1, 2, 3, 4 to spawn a fighter.
Ghost have
Dreadnought cannot.
fleet log? Okay, Ghost has fleet log. All right, so Ghost is abandoning Mechatol.
So
They popped leadership.
I'm gonna keep 1 infantry here so that Green loses my alliance. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you retreat. Oh, why doesn't? There you go.
Yeah. So roll first combat.
Yep.
Sure, I'm gonna.
Okay, so Blue getting Meharzul back.
So you got a hit. So that's kind of annoying. You're not gonna direct hit me if I sustain the Dreadnought, right? It's not worth it.
I wouldn't. Come on, I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah.
Leadership was already played. Meharzul was spent. So here's Ghost getting 1 tech skip back. They're getting 1 tech skip back, but they are locking down 2 of their
Weird.
No.
ships with fleet.
And then
Because one of the other things is less about their. They also like. Well, they've got some more ground forces at home now. They could sling a a carrier or such at home. They do have sling, so they can still find their way to getting
Yeah. Oh, and I mean, now it's your turn. You can just have.
Oh,
it.
to getting into a third tech skip. Do they try to find their way to Semlor right there? You know, there's a few other places, but
all right. If I was a seeker,
Ghost doesn't necessarily have the plastic to
politics to see what
really hold anything if it's not a deal.
Yes. Would I block Mechatol from my
Like if they don't have a deal made for the planet,
hands?
they can't just go and hold it if the other person wants to take it back.
Which is not
Everybody else has enough
so I'll
plastic
play politics.
to do anything.
I'll take speaker. I'll draw another sabo because I need it. And then I'll look at two
By the
agendas.
way, I should have lost your alliance, but can I get it back or no?
Ooh, can I see your secret?
The Muat pop in politics, keeping speaker.
It's not a secret. No,
We've got a Muat speaker going into round 5.
Let me think about that. Let me see what the agendas are. Oh wow, more of this.
I was just to get it triggered right now or not, you know, because I'm going politics.
And it's a Muat that could be at 7 or 8 points going into round 5.
So I'm just gonna bury everything that's
Currently, they would need a stage 2.
16 would be pieces.
Oh wait, you did politics.
Yes, politics.
What do I need to do this round? Construction, no. Tech, yes. I'll join. Secondary. Gross.
Both bottom.
Actually, maybe I should say we're talking for construction just in case.
Drawing order, or do I just draw?
Or when am I going?
So yeah, I did
I'll
politics.
just draw, I guess.
No, I not think. Yeah. Yeah. Are you giving me back the alliance or no? Because it just matters for this regular right now.
Because then you're gonna get this one back. If you give me this one back, that it gives you now. Did the game crash?
Not for me.
Might be just for me.
Yeah,
give me that one back that you're gonna create, and then oh wow, yeah, everything crashed for me.
Yeah, I guess I can, but I mean, am I gonna lose it again when I go to Semlor or something like that?
No, then I'll just give it back to you.
Yeah, then yeah, sure, you can have the one right now.
Okay. Cool. Let's assume it's happening. I cannot do anything because my computer decided it's nap time.
Okay, I'm putting one pretty good in your area then, and drawing two.
Thank you. Oh wow! Even power doesn't work. That's. Hope it didn't burn.
And then, yeah, I guess how do we end your turn then if you're not?
Yeah, if you can, please end my turn somehow. I don't know how you can do that, but.
Carnal maybe help.
Carnal, I'm too lazy to. This is beneath me.
Sorry, what's that? We just needed to move it to.
Yeah, just move it to yellow. He's apparently got some.
Yeah, he's rebooting.
Happening. All the things I'm clicking are not the. I'm trying to think. I don't actually know if I know how to do that. TPG TTS is super simple. You right click the next person.
I'll quickly grab a drink then. Now seems like a good time.
Should we pause the timer while we're figuring this out?
Ah, sure. That's
yeah. You know, I'll go AFK one minute.
good question. Chat out there. Anybody know how to move to the next? Like, assign somebody to be the active player. Here, I don't know why I don't know how to do that in TTP.
Okay, I'm rejoining the game.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, White is coming back to the game, into the game, but there's the end turn button that's here.
Ah, there it is.
Maybe
Okay, yeah.
would do the thing. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I'm back.
You just click on someone's name. You can click here on the name and puts it on the player.
Cool. Got it. That makes sense.
Whose turn is it? It's White's. You're waiting for White?
No, I think it's Red's turn now.
No. I just
Oh,
clicked
wait.
on red one, so.
Okay.
So whose should be?
But White was trying to end their turn.
Yeah, so it's yellow now, right?
Yeah, it's Yellow's turn.
And you can click enter now, right? Yep. So purple, do you think I can move here and you can retreat, for example, here?
Hang on. I just I entered something called zone mode, and I do not know what happened. My whole screen is red, and I'm confused. I might just exit and rejoin just to
Maybe press
you.
I am back.
press G.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. What were you asking, Kayla?
No, my question is, so if I move here, you can retreat, or you can just move here and I can retreat back here.
I mean, I was thinking about the fact that if I activate you, then I lose your alliance.
No, it's no worries. I give it back to you, so don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I was just not sure. So if you're building here anyway, I would just back to.
I would. Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm thinking about double teching, in which case I have almost no money for
If
building
there's a-
things.
Yeah, if that's the case, I just move here and you can retreat here.
Yeah, actually, let's do that.
Did Nomad also get Animath? Nomad also found their way to Animath. That was something we talked about at the beginning of the game. Was Titans the only ones that started with Animass, and would anybody end up teching into it? And we've had two other players that have late round teched or found their way into Animass.
Oh, you're.
Carnal, you're in the normal voice.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Fuck off.
All right, shall we roll? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get
so
a hit?
I will. Yeah. And I will.
Right, do you want to do that deal, Yellow?
Yep.
There's my support for the throne.
Wait, who's support swapping now?
Oh my
Red,
god!
Yellow and red.
And now I'm going to
Yeah.
activate Yellow's system and lose my support for the throne.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
you're trying to betray a friend. Funny.
Alright, are you declaring a retreat?
I will try to retreat.
Alright, space combat. Alright, one hit.
I tie the Thunderium for that.
You can, or although I suspect there might be a more important fight over Mechatol or something later on.
Yeah.
Cool. So I have betrayed a friend, surprising nobody, and I've also grabbed the token, which is also unlocked my hero and my commander.
All right, so we got Mahawk kind of doing some cheeky stuff. We'll see if they actually get the support back on the next round or the next next turn from Yellow.
We can't trade right now, but on
Oh
the
yeah, of
turn
course,
next
yeah.
Okay, sounds like they're gonna.
to you, you can just
That's a planned out thing on Becheria Fend. Hey, we want to get a support swap in, but I also need to make this happen.
I put it on your play area. Just
I've done that.
for it when you can.
Mahakt unlocks their hero. Mahakt has their commander unlocked now, so that was a big thing for Mahawk to be able to get their hero and commander unlocked with that.
I think I'll tech.
I don't know if they are able to really catch up from a scoring perspective, but
off of my commander, and I'm actually gonna double tech. Am I?
yeah, I don't know if Mahawk can really catch up from a scoring standpoint, but they're from a plastic and token perspective, they're not in a totally bad spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna double take and take light wave because I feel like I need an edge. But that is Primor and Prague and 2 trade goods.
It's weird that I'm considering taking Duranium armor.
So Ghost is not getting any tech.
Oh, me.
Yin is getting Fighter
Duranium
2
is not, like, I mean, people shit on Duranium, but Duranium
and Light Wave.
I'm
Mahawk is getting Grav Drive.
ability and put two infantry on Prague, I think, because that guy has been infantry-less for way too long. So I'll end my turn and clean up.
Just 1 second, I need to grab a text still.
Muant is getting Carrier 2. Using a blue skip to get to Carrier 2. We're just waiting on Titans on what they're. And this might be a big deal for Titans on what tech they end up getting here. Let's we can go around the table real quick. So Yin
Carrier 2, because I'm playing Muat.
Yin doesn't have Grav Drive, but they have found some movement with Carrier 2 and Fighter 2. They also have Light Wave, which could be a big deal going into next round.
You need an excuse to have Carrier 2.
Ghost did not tech this round, but they do have Fleet Log, Sling Relay, War Suns, and Carrier 2. So movement clearly for Ghost. Muant, Carrier 2, Fighter 2. Titans researching plasma scoring.
Yeah.
But then also got
to get to Megatol now.
Hey, Titans. You clicked that you were doing plasma scoring, but you've got AI diff here, or have you just not taken the tech out of your hand onto the board?
You are correct.
Okay. All right, cool. You're all good then. All right, thank you.
Thank you. No, it's me. Like, I messed up.
Okay, so plasma scoring is a super interesting. Like, that feels like it's for a secret, is what that needs to be.
Yeah.
Mahawk, a lot of movement. Carrier 2, Grav Drive, Fighter 2.
I do need to.
And Nomad, Carrier 2, Fighter 2. Unfortunate that Nomad hasn't been able to find their way into Memoria 2. We are seeing Titans. Interesting that the Titans went with the. Like, Titans could have gotten Fleet Log.
It could have paid me not to, I guess, but I guess that's too late for that.
I mean, this feels like a clear, like, hey, because there was already talk earlier in the game about Yin coming down into Mechatol to take Ghost off of Mechatol. So you know that Yin is, like, the talks have been stopping the person on Mechatol from having it. So interesting that maybe there wasn't a Fleet Log play here to, how many times have we seen tech get played, the person on the 8 who's directly next gets fleet log, and you're able to immediately take Mechatol, fleet log, score, or do the thing and score. Like, that's such a huge thing that I feel like we've seen a whole lot of times.
And just take the 3 ground troops. Is there a transform button to transform these? No. I'm just bringing the 3 ground troops.
Well, you have 4.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to change
Hit
it.
R, you can change it.
Oh, alright, that's the one. Hey, it works.
Oh, so-
Okay, so
Green, I'm writing something to you if you.
To be fair, JJ, on the Hell Titans 2, like, there is the 2 unit upgrade secret or public that's out. So if you're Titans and
That should have been the deal.
you have to get 2 unit upgrades,
Yes. Occurred to me.
feels kind of like let's do that. You go with Saturn Engine.
I'm just making my move first here. I'll land here. Oh, yeah,
Because this is super interesting, because they're not even really bringing...
I hope
Yep.
I win this. I don't bombard.
Did I maybe miss that they actually have
Ground combat?
Yep.
fleet log? No, they do not have fleet log. That is just 1
You got it.
flagship and 3 infantry.
Me down next player.
That's it. There was no whatever the card is to do a second action. So they're just banking on keeping Mechatol with 3 infantry. Maybe they've got parlay. We have already seen 2 sabos have come out.
We need to talk about Titans getting this Imperial point then, don't we?
Yeah, I might be able to do something about that.
But
Yeah, I
the
don't
thing
think
is,
I'm in a position to do it.
You know what, to be fair, JJ, I defer any tech related advice to you, so I have no recourse to disagree with anything you're saying on
8 points.
on proper tech.
And I'll be last in pick for next round. So if I need to score 3 points next round or 2, I don't really see how that's going to make a difference. So whatever.
Mm.
As I can't go right now.
That you can get to 9.
someone needs to try anyway, but we might get
Yeah.
stopped by a parlay.
Yeah, you can get to 9, and
there's-
then you just need the
you can-
action phase secret next round.
Yeah.
That's
This
completely true.
fleet and this infantry is nothing substantial. Like 2 people can try 1 by 1, and the second person will do it.
Oh, I mean, Yin can do it by themselves
Yeah.
easily enough.
Yeah, unless there's power.
and-
Yeah, unless there's parlay. Yeah, that's a point.
And
Yeah, we have
well,
to
if I-
2 of us go in and we deal with a parlay.
7.
Even if I try, if I try to do Mechatol, I'm not scoring, so I will not do it. Sorry. I will, however, do an archaeological expedition on the blue deck while I still have Malice.
Archaeological expedition.
1, 2.
Oh, they've already got Ghost has got 3. They've got 3 blue fragments.
But
This is the 4th
the
one.
only path to victory is to get.
Shard is still a thing that can be drawn.
Mechatol Rex and
JR would help people because we have structure objectives out.
somehow. So
I don't think
and in next round I'm last to pick.
Tomb has come out.
It's okay to Kingslay me, but
No, I don't believe Tomb is out. If Crown,
Yellow has 6 points. Where are we at?
Yeah, yellow, public. So does yellow get to 4 structures this round? No.
They have
right?
construction, so they take 2.
So they get to
So
3.
that would get them to 3, but I don't think they would be taking construction unless they could get to 4. They have 3 action cards, so they might have
Yeah,
they might have something that gives them
we have infiltrate,
gives them a structure.
but that'd be
He needs is 2 secrets and 2 1-pointers. So like he's prepping for next round to the construction, and this round he'll just do 3 empties.
yeah. So I mean,
3 empties.
if
I
you
think
want
that's
to throw your fleet at me, go ahead. But like, yeah, I don't see that being a massive thing.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
basically you don't care about the 2-pointer. That's the massive that's the thing.
Yeah, well, I care about you throwing your feet at me and not at yellow. I
Yeah,
care more
well,
about that.
you're saying this, but it wouldn't make sense for you to spend a command token and send some stuff to Mechatol and then argue about it if you didn't care about the point. The fact that you've gone to Mechatol means you must care about the point.
Yeah, that's true, but I do have PDF shops on it, so like yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's some PDS shooting at it, isn't there? But
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there's
Mm.
I
four.
mean, it's 4 shots, but the only
Oh, gross. I hadn't noticed that until now.
it's 4 shots, but there's only the flagship
It's,
in
you
the.
cannot take it. You
And
can.
it's not like there's a whole fleet there.
But like yeah, once again, I am 6th in the turn order next.
Something seems funky. Like if there's no table direction towards either
Score your secret this round, then it, like I said,
taking Titans off of Mechatol, nor is there anything about taking
so
the Titans
speak order.
home system,
I get
which has no infantry and only 2 fighters.
But like yeah, if you're gonna sacrifice your fleet to stop the guy in 6 who might win, when there's a guy at 6 who's right there who's gonna score 2 points now and probably is further, then yeah, sure.
I suppose this is a fairly normal thing, but we're essentially all arguing about how terrible our positions are.
Well, I wish I was wrong about that. I mean,
Yeah.
The Gamma on Mechatol cannot be moved. The Gamma on Mechatol was from the agenda
2 points ahead
of putting.
I
They
can
voted to put the Gamma on
I can
Mechatol.
show my secret to Red so he can confirm that I cannot score, if that helps.
no, I tend to avoid the showing secret stuff. I only show
And the Alio Prima one,
like amusing how bad it
and the
was.
Alio Prima one is from the Explorer,
Look at you.
from the Cultural
Show
Explorer.
it to me.
So neither of those are actually Gamma, and Ghost technically could put another Gamma onto the board, and we could Frontier another Gamma as
Show
well.
it to Red so he can confirm that I can score.
Yeah, I mean, if you do want to show it to me, I'm not going to not look at it, but it's not really my game, so I won't be doing it back at any point.
I would just do it so that table can.
Bugger off.
okay, so let me get this straight. So the person scoring Imperial is probably winning next round. So I need to draw a secret off of them.
Right. I'm
No,
I mean, unless I'm mistaken,
it's gonna be me with Imperial. I'm thinking, and I don't get to 10 points in the action phase, so I'm getting
the person with Imperial right now can
and then I'm
win at the end of this round.
Yeah. Shit, I have a
So-
chance. Let's do this.
It's just yeah. Yeah, I would say me and Mahak.
Like, there's pretty much no stopping Titans from scoring both public objectives. They're going to score 4 structures because they got.
There's also something to be said for my game state that nobody is even talking about me.
They've got 5 structures,
I'm just kind of no.
and they have 2 unit upgrades
that's the
already.
thing, like you're not absolutely in the bin, but you're not an immediate threat right now either.
Exactly.
So if we see a Titans action phase secret,
And Mahak can score 3 more secrets. So you're behind. Yeah, I would say.
Titans action phase secret, and they've got 3 tactic tokens.
Okay, but I'm really not doing well.
Draw
Oh,
an
sorry.
action card.
But it's just interesting. Are they trying to get are they baiting somebody into becoming a martyr and taking their home, and then they come back and follow up with taking their home back
Activate this system here.
afterwards? It'd be interesting if that's kind of what's happening, because
Nobody's got light wave.
that is a weirdly open
Now you're attacking me. there.
Titans home
you're not
system.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not going to attack you, but I do have light wave. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And they also haven't upgraded. They also haven't used their hero to get like the PDS and stuff from there.
Abilities, declaring retreat.
And it's just super odd.
I announce the retreat, I guess.
Cool. Space combat.
Space combat.
Cool. And I will brave the void.
Oh, Brave the Void. So we've got a action phase secret from
Now you're officially
Mahawked.
He's winning. Kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I've still got that terrible secret in my hand and another quite bad one in my hand.
It's Mahawked to 4. It does not look like Yellow is not given Mahawked back their support.
The gamma relay.
If that was kind of an arrangement after their Hope's End.
I can take it back and shoot at you with my PDS.
I mean, you can.
Oh, there's another gamma. We were talking about another gamma from the Frontier. There's the gamma from the Frontier. So there's 3 gammas on the board, none of which are the Ghost gamma. So a 4th gamma could get onto the board. A 5th if you consider Malice itself to be a gamma.
Plasma scoring and Hell Titans 2, right?
Correct.
So that's
4
shots on a 5.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, again, I think everyone in this game is, like, kind of struggling, but I'm not a huge fan of somebody getting a second walk.
Yeah.
That's mostly it. It is, especially because I am nowhere, so I'm interested in...
But Yellow, you can't stop Yellow, because he's got your support, right?
No, he doesn't have my support.
Oh, then never mind.
He has my alliance. And I would like to get a free flagship out of his alliance before I do anything to him. And like, if I don't yeah.
So can I say something? Let's not put Plumber in a position where she's slaying everyone. We can deal with Yellow. She can deal with Titans. And, we will one by one.
Just sacrifice the poor cultists.
Yeah.
Let's see. So these two.
Okay, so it does look like we are going to get
moving everything.
Yin coming into Mechatol.
No, that was also your flagship. That was not on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm just messing this up. There we go.
I don't get what you get out of this, but okay.
I
don't get what you get out of this, but okay.
I mean, at this point, the honest truth is, I'm just interested in not in people not getting more guac because I'm in kind of a shit position, or not a shit position, but I'm nowhere is what I am.
That's the point. You're looking nowhere. Just don't Kingslay and let the others Kingslay instead of you. But okay.
Yeah, for somebody who needs, it's a you know, we'll be debating.
I'll just, I think I'll take
slays until the end of time.
I mean, I assume I'm gonna.
When it comes to TI and what's reasonable and what's not reasonable. I will say they're probably still going to need another infantry at least. Even with indoctrination, you're still gonna.
Well, wait, isn't cavalry just dreadnoughts?
Cavalry, yes, you can put it on your carrier.
Is any non-fighter ship?
Oh, I mean, having a carrier that acts like a dreadnought is certainly pretty excellent for me. So, actually,
Dreadnought is just a cruiser because it's not.
I think I'm gonna leave one of the carriers behind, and just bring lots of fighters. So let's see, what do I have? 6 fighters, 2 carriers, and a destroyer. So, cavalry helps. I would be happy to take that.
Again, I feel like you need at least one more infantry here.
But yeah, I guess green, just roll your space cannon.
Because even with indoctrination, you're putting yourself in a 2v2 situation. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something. You got your agent. They've got their agent. Yeah, so maybe they're just maybe that's what their plan is they're just going to plan on using their agent during the ground combat. Get two more infantry. Still feels like I would have brought one more dude.
That's the wrong button. But space combats offense. This one, I guess.
Because honestly, you probably have the ability to bring like 4 dudes and save your agent and save the money on indoctrination.
Yep. How much ground troops do you have with you?
Just one. Wait, I should have brought 2 more from.
You did already assign that.
Yeah,
I mean, you've still got indoctrination and your agent. You still win the ground combat.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I did roll.
I think I would kind of agree that it like.
So I mean, I'm happy with that because I can indoctrinate and.
Yeah. So do you have the indoctrination, and what does your agent do?
My agent allows me to.
Okay, so they were planning on bringing more, and it just got
if a ground
missed.
unit dies, I replace it with 2 infantry.
Yeah, you're winning that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So space combat. Or wait, I'm yellow. Can I have cavalry? Or did you give it to me?
I already did. It's on your play.
Okay.
Yeah, JJ, I don't
do I
disagree.
get that
Especially being somebody who
I
is
take it
gonna
out.
just-
It's automatic.
like at the moment don't have a path even in round
You
5.
can put one carrier on it. I'm not sure if
Like-
it works on TTPG.
It's almost a situation where I feel like I need to end up with more than like that. I'm not paying
I
for
want my
anything.
carriers.
Like I'm only getting better because of
You
this.
just roll and we'll, or yeah, I don't know.
If
Yeah,
you
I mean,
put
there's no
automatic,
AFB to. So.
Yeah.
You can
Maybe
ignore
put
the
ca-
second.
Put a carrier on it. I'm
Roll
not
3
sure.
times on a 6 or whatever it is for that flagship or something. You said
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, put carrier on it. Let's do that. Roll. If there's a problem, we'll roll extra die.
Okay.
No,
Really.
it's gonna be fine. I believe.
Okay. I'm hitting space combat now.
Green no hits, purple 1 whole hit.
I'm also gonna devotion my.
Wait. I don't think your carrier. Yeah, your carrier rolled. Sorry. Yeah. Recon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll devotion my destroyer to produce a second hit.
Yep,
So that should take out your flagship.
it does.
Tandarian? You have an agent? Tellurian, I mean? Tellurian?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Titans. You can cancel a
Okay.
hit with your agent. Unless you want to do it on the
That
ground.
she's got. Is that for the rest of the combat? This cavalry.
No, I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just 1, but I mean,
This
I.
combat.
Whole combat. Whole combat.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
way.
so, yeah.
But
I'm
isn't
not winning
space
this,
combat
I'm not
over?
winning anything useful here.
Space combat is over, yeah, so it doesn't.
Yeah, okay. So.
Or well, unless he uses Tellurian, I guess.
It's probably better
But he
on the
would've-
ground. But yeah,
I'm not doing that. There's no point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I will
Just do another
indoctrinate.
flagship there. Like I'm not doing that.
I'll indoctrinate. So that replaces one of your infantry with one of mine.
Yep.
Um,
So I have 2 and you have 2.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Time to roll, I guess.
There. Yes. Let's roll.
Ground combat. Rolling. Well, you have to roll first, but whatever.
Yeah.
Leave a hit.
Hmm.
No.
0 hits. Jesus. All right. Well, I will use my agent
Mhm.
and get another infantry.
Yep.
So that's a 3 infantry. So that's the wrong amount of infantry. Sorry, I grabbed from the wrong bin.
No, you know what? Sorry, maybe it's too late, but we could just give you 1 trade good. So you get mech instead of infantry. That's too late. That's gone. But
Yeah, it's too late.
it's almost like
We've already
you don't
rolled.
care.
We've already rolled for the first
Where's
round of
the-
combat, and I've already committed those units, so it's not fair. There.
That's weird.
All right. Shall we roll another round then?
Yes. So you have how many now?
Yeah. 3.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Me neither.
Okay.
Snake Eyes.
3rd round of combat.
Yeah, this is getting a little too dicey. Oh, there we go.
2 hits.
That's
All
what
right.
you needed.
Yep. Finally.
Well, it was dicey for half a second,
Look at me hitting something.
and then it became not
If
dicey.
this had gone wrong, then I could have cancelled the hit and done stuff. But now, if I cancel 1, it's 1 versus 3. I'm not winning that. No, it's fine. My call's yours. I'll just grab the secrets instead. Thank you.
Yeah, interesting from.
Not sure why you committed all this, but sure.
Yeah, I don't think you can just bank on someone you think is
I think it
Yeah, you win enough.
not gonna slay
Yeah,
slays.
secret now instead of Imperium objective or Imperial turn.
Yeah, but a secret objective is you maybe score, and a Mechanol point is clocked.
Yeah, it's challenging that came from a person who doesn't even have a path in round 5 to win at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
But
yeah. So
that it's a moot point if you just tech Fleet Log. If you just tech Fleet Log instead of Plasma, and yes, maybe you've got the PDS secret and you're wanting an extra shot, but you can pop 2 more PDS out and
I think there should be a
on Aang and Mayor Zul and be fired. Like, I don't know if it's worth that 1 extra shot.
It's probably something in here.
To have bypassed Fleet Log to guarantee yourself that Mechatol point.
You do not purchase that hero, I believe. I think, or I don't know.
I think you purchase the cards, and he gets the attachment on a planet.
Yeah, I should get an attachment on my planet. Let's see if I have it now.
Yeah, the attachment is there, I think.
Yeah, it's now on the planet. Yeah.
There's also a Cyberdyne research facility there.
Right, so Titans does now at least put their, pops the hero to get the attachment down, so that's a little bit safer, but still a wide open home system. Which I would imagine now at this point, the table probably feels like Titans is slayed. Not slayed, but like... I don't doubt that there's probably a sense from the other players that they don't have to...
Oh, Ghost still has it.
Like, worry about Titans now anymore right now this round.
Yeah.
So I would be super surprised if anybody actually still makes a play for Titans home with the fact that they got theoretically thwarted on Mechatol. Or not theoretically thwarted, but they were thwarted on Mechatol. They're not going to be able to win this round. And they're going to be last pick next round.
Or what's the deal?
Yeah, that's a big swing. I think with the fact that you're putting all your eggs in a basket of like Imperial to and now your last pick going into next round, I may have tried a little bit harder to keep Mechatol. Because they also only brought their flagship and 3 dudes.
This guy is gonna go 1, 2, pick up 1 infantry.
Oh, you brought.
Spawn a fighter. And I'm getting Tarman. And I'm passing you the card.
Have you ever owned that planet, Yellow?
I don't think so.
It's a popular planet. What can I say?
Oh no, you owned it at the beginning of the game, didn't you?
Round 1 I did.
You took it round 1, yeah, and then...
Yeah.
That was super interesting. Tarman, right in front of Nomad's home. They got it round 1. And then round 2, Muat had it. Round 3, Mahawk had it. And now round 4, Ghost has taken it. Planet gets around.
That's nice for the green skip to be able to tech for the flagship, so...
How's that going for you?
But then you also have my alliance, though. So you get green skip anyway.
That's why we tried so hard to unlock your alliance, because I lost this planet for the entirety of the game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to... Yeah, my cat drooled on my phone.
Okay, so it looks like Nomad's going to be able to find... Nomad should be able to find themselves a 3rd empty system.
And it looks more and more impossible every round. So Titans is now kind of...
The downside for...
Right.
So Nomad could put themselves in a position where Nomad only needs a stage 1 next round. So that stage 1 is going to be structures.
And if I draw an Imperial...
And it's going to be a super interesting thing that, like...
And then next round,
they just need structures to win, but I don't think anybody else is going to care to pick construction. So you're kind of forcing yourself into taking the 4.
It's also not very easy. Then
and are you putting yourself further down in scoring order? But you kind of have to, because you have to have construction in order to win.
2 secrets. So you need a 2-pointer, right, Ghost?
I think so, yeah. So,
So you're in good
pointer.
position, but you need a lucky pointer. And so that
Yeah.
leaves Bahak that was on 2 points 5 minutes ago, and now he's on 5. He still has 2 secrets.
The
And
hero, don't forget the hero.
and hero and war minister. And do you have structures,
I mean-
Mr. Mahak?
I've got 3 structures.
Okay. So 2 secrets.
I think we missed about.
I
And a
still, have
public
to,
now.
I still have to do a 2-pointer to finish,
You also need a 2-pointer. Cool.
and I'm
So,
5th in order.
Yeah, Mahak is
We
swagging.
missed about 20 plus minutes of that timer going,
Two, three.
unfortunately, because we had paused it for
that's wild stuff.
something.
Maybe 6 rounds.
Oh,
Could
well, I
be-
mean, I think we're gonna run out of time before.
Should be down to like 2
I
hours.
suppose maybe. I don't know.
Go on, let's get through this round, and then maybe won't have to.
And then we'll worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could get into round 5, then we're
So
probably.
I'm just thinking, do I need to
fine.
Nova continue as and I does look like I have to. It's not like Nomad is gonna just win. It's not like Mahak is just gonna win. And I'm underestimating Yin. You can take 3 planets whenever you want, which is fine.
Problem with Ian is I've already scored 2 secrets, so
Yeah.
everyone else has 2 secrets left to score, but Yin only has 1 secret left.
I'm just kind of gassed out on. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I mean, you scored
But-
every round, right? But you just.
I have scored every round, but I haven't scored a public every round.
Oh, you didn't score a
So I
public
can-
round?
No, I didn't score a public round 2. I only scored a secret round
Oh.
2. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, then yeah,
yeah,
that's not great. for
nope.
you.
4. So I can cripple defenses someone, but it doesn't seem like I have to. Like both Nomad and Mahak, they don't have 4 structures, right? I'm not blind. 1, 2.
Cripple defenses is always brutal.
Mahak
Yeah,
has
One
2.
or 3.
I've got 3.
How
I've
is
got a
it-
Ah, you
PDF.
have PDFs. Yeah, it's just basically it's a moment where I need to stall.
That might be one that I keep for next round to see.
So it's between the 2 of you. I don't know. Do you want to convince me with some sweet words, or
Well, I mean,
you just roll the die?
Oh, it's got to be no. I don't think this is a
I'm
toss up.
favored.
Like this has got to be Nomad here,
I have been really good buddy with Mahak, so I'm not gonna.
because Nomad's the one that
say
like
some
that
words, so you-
super. I mean, I guess it
It's
just
up to you.
again still forces Nomad to
I'm
kind of
thinking
pick construction.
Mahak is more accessible.
Like if they were gonna have to pick it
to
anyway.
Nova Seed and to Ghosts. Although this is here as well.
3 edge.
Who's
So
red?
Mahawk is on 3 edge, so
There's
they're just
red
gonna
and
score
Mac.
that anyway.
In space. Is that correct? Does Mike is in
Yes.
space?
Yeah, first in
Just in
space.
space.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
take the
it's
planet.
basically-
I just
Does anyone
Mahawk
want
is
to
at
vote, or can I
5.
just roll a die and see whose way
Just
it
make
falls?
it, make it snappy. We need to get moving to.
I mean,
Okay, well, I'll do it on
yeah,
What do you
yeah.
think?
I don't care if you do it on me because I'm going to need a 2-pointer next.
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Red needs a 2-pointer anyway, so it doesn't affect them. And what it would do is it super forces
You can just take construction and get
Nomad into construction.
Doesn't matter.
But it forces them to have to take it
Doesn't
now.
matter
They
because
can't.
It means I have to pick it anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, maybe that's gonna help me somehow. I don't know if it will. I promised Titans I won't do it on them, so I won't do it on them. Not like it would change much.
Titans are the ones who care
Does
least.
Ghost have any structures other than the space dock at home?
No. I do not.
Just rub it in, will you?
Yeah. Exactly.
Chat. I will be right back.
So unless I get construction next round, I'm fucked. So
No, you can get that 2-pointer as well, right?
It would be really funny if the 2-pointer is like 16 resources and everyone is just deeply boned because this game is so poor.
Might be.
I mean, I suppose a Nomad with trade, but Nomad is not going to get trade.
I am using Sling.
Oh yeah, trade. Obviously.
Yeah, Titans asked for an X-1.
Right, we're getting quite late into the game now, so I don't really just want to be going out and giving money.
Well, you get one, I get one.
However,
And I just got basically smashed
Yeah,
by it.
yeah, I'll X-1 with Titans. Sorry, I'm gonna have to properly think about each one. Muart has. Yeah, Muart. Are we neighbours? We're not neighbours, are we?
Hurting me.
Trade.
You were neighbors, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll do an X-2.
Sorry, I don't have my trade agreement. Ghost has it.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can X-2 you ghosts and then X-2 Muart, and then we both get 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like something better, but you're probably not going to offer it, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's late game, so I don't really want to give out great deals.
And 4 trade goods is pretty good late game.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we can do
It's
it.
like, I'm not going to give out much stuff except for like 4 for you. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of a free refresh for you, so like that's not.
I know, but I'm also making 4 off it, you know.
Yeah, obviously, but.
Yeah, we both get
So-
4.
And then,
I returned the tier.
And then Ian are happy to X-1 you. We're neighbours through
Sweet.
the gamma.
Yep.
Neighbors through the gamma.
Okay. So I Titans
then I
can
will-
refresh for X-1, right?
Yeah, and then I will. Sorry?
You said Titans could refresh X-1?
Yeah, I said X-1 with
Okay.
Titan.
I'll give one and give you.
Oh yeah, sorry, and I haven't got the Nomad yet. Oh, I am a bit worried about your position, to be honest.
Same. Yeah.
So who swapped? Red and yellow swap.
We've been you know what? I'll do you an X-2. Just like you know, we've been playing nice together. We'll see what happens.
I would have liked the X-1 just because you killed my carrier, but I will take the X-2.
And then I've actually remembered to biosims this time as well.
That's good of you.
That's top tier TI strat. Actually remember your abilities.
Yeah. I'm gonna sling my flagship for
Oh,
free. Finally get to use that Nomad
I
Alliance.
won't take your
Oh, it's huge van time. It's going to my home
Got a
system.
van on the van on the map.
And Ghost, should we swap? It's either we're not swapping or I'm swapping with you, so swap supports.
So Ghost.
Yeah, we can swap, yeah.
You have to
I just
do
the problem is either I'm not getting a support point or I'm swapping with Ghost because everyone else is already
Yeah,
swapped.
you need to
so.
do that. That makes sense.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I need to at least give myself the shot via having the support swap.
The Nomad
So.
and Mahak might end up with their supports back any moment now.
Alright, so we're support swapping.
Yeah, I think
If you
so.
swap support with Ghost, he's kinda yeah. Well, we'll have to stop him then.
Yeah, Yin's got to do what they've got to do to. Yeah.
Yeah, this has come up in a few games recently. Like
Around the table.
the idea that
At least in
I
a
hate the
competitive
guy.
setting, you kind of have to not, or you kind of can't.
you can't. It's not. Granted, again, you know, Yin's positioning aside at the moment. I know that can be a factor.
Can
Alright.
you put your
The fact that like
copy and paste one for myself.
you know, yellow and red have support swapped. How come they can have a support swap, but just because blue happens to be
put a copy their alliance.
a point ahead when we finally do it? Like if I had done it the end of last round,
No, but
they'd
I've got your token.
still be at the same.
Marked, so I get access to it.
You know, whatever. I don't think it's
Reply
Yeah.
fair to the person that is trying to swap with the last person, even if it puts them a little bit further ahead. You know, it's not. They shouldn't have to be punished.
Just attack me.
Everybody else gets a point. How come I don't? If you wanted to keep Ghost from doing it, then, hey, include me in a three-way swap or something.
Oh, yeah, you want to remind me token. Yeah, no, I get it. Completely, yeah, that makes total sense.
Different story if it's a person at like 9 points or, or even if it's a person that is at 2 points versus 8 points and that kind of thing. There are exceptions to the rule, obviously, or not a rule, but that concept, but I just don't think just because we swapped last means that
I don't even think I can make that.
I don't get to have that point that everybody else is getting.
It doesn't matter, I guess.
We are starting to see a pickup in whispers as well.
Activate and release. I have 9 production there. So for 4, 5. I can build 9 ground troops. Yep, 9 ground troops on the home system. Actually, let me put 8 ground troops on the destroyer. You never know. That's me done.
All right, I'm gonna. That's true, yellow. Yeah, I mean, I have to just. Muad, you said you're gonna try to stop me. I feel like you said you're trying.
No, I'm just I just think someone should. But I've done so much bad to you already while we were being friends. I don't wanna. I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna sling then. I'm gonna sling.
Yeah.
Spend $3 for a carrier. There.
Who has light wave?
I have a light wave.
You have
I don't
light
know if
wave.
it's doing me much good, but I have it.
If I had any money this round, I probably would have teched Lightwave, but I just didn't have any money.
I spent all my money on Lightwave. It's a questionable decision, but I don't know.
So,
I feel like it's one of those techs you really miss when you don't have.
That's true. I would like to have it, but I just can't.
3 tokens. I spend 1 here. Second here. Do you need Mecatol for an objective, Plumber?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't.
You have 2 ships.
Wish I did. I was just point blocking, to be totally honest.
Okay.
And I mean, I ideally would like to get guac, but I'm not in speaker position to be able to do so. So
Yeah.
it's kind of, it is what it is.
Makes sense.
Do
you need it for an objective?
We have seen two sabos come out, so
I suppose you wouldn't be asking me that if
and nobody's gotten.
But yeah, you are.
We've seen 2 sabos come out.
Would like to have it.
There's 80 cards still left in the deck, so there's because there's not been a lot of action card.
On our deal about shooting.
I don't think people have followed politics a lot. Nobody's got neural.
I'll try that. Let's see what's gonna happen.
And so I don't think.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Oh, we've got
That's,
Muat wanting to make a play for Mechatol.
4 pin. For stuff. And I'll move mine. So this Warsun. Fight.
So with 2 Sabos already being out, if there is a politics rider, there's less chance of there being a Sabo left out there to Sabo that. So, we could certainly see
with
a move in speaker if something like that happens. We've already seen public execution. I don't think that there's anything else that would move speaker other than.
Fighters.
There's nothing else that would move speaker other than that, but there is.
Win on initiative 8.
There is arbiter.
What would be the point of that? What do you will?
Or somebody to pick to take a strategy card from somebody. So there's a couple of agenda phase things that could pop up that would put a wrinkle in. Just kind of the standard here.
I think so. Cool. So, AFB. Any fighters? Yeah, you have some fighters. Yeah, am I okay to do rolling?
Yeah, I don't see myself winning this. So even though I was just trying to tally your points, because you said you were winning on the 8, which is not amazing. But yeah, I'm not going to win this fight, so I might as well save as much as I can and announce retreat. But yeah.
Yeah, I think announce retreat here is.
If you're retreating, then maybe I don't have to. I don't have to AFB you then. If you're retreating, okay. So you retreat. We do 1 round of combat.
This is the other side to.
Yeah.
To being the person that does the slaying and such is that Purple put themselves out there. Purple went into Mechatol. Purple stopped Green, stopped Titans from being able to score a Mechatol point. All for Muat to then come in and take it themselves as speaker.
So that's.
And the reason that White didn't come in, the reason that Muat didn't come in is because they are support swapped with Titans.
You can get.
So Muat could not have gone into Mechatol to stop him, but now that somebody else has, Muat can now come in. So that's kind of the other flip side of this. I will say that.
Yeah.
Muat. I think Muat has Yin's ceasefire, so maybe it's a situation that I would have asked for that back to have gone into Mechatol or something like that as part of the payment of Purple doing what they did.
And I'll bombard.
All right.
Bombardment.
Oh, I'm trying to.
For it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, with rolls like that, I should be winning on initiative 1, not initiative 8.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take Mechatol.
I think you accidentally threw away one of your fighters there.
I did?
Yeah, you accidentally threw away a white fighter.
Well, I shouldn't. I'll put it back.
Purple did get 3 hits, right? Did you take those 3 hits?
Yeah, I took. Yeah.
The only thing that I could say is that there is a gamma on. There's a gamma on Mechatol.
Yep, that is an impressive fleet. Not gonna lie.
There's a ghost if that can put if somebody has the ability to go in and slay that, which I actually.
If it's Ixtian, I'll just.
There is a lot there now. There's a lot there, and I don't. That's a War Sun, 3, 4, 5, 6 fighters, a destroyer, a carrier, and 3 mechs on the ground. So no indoctrination possibility. So I feel like that starts to become a little bit more challenging for somebody to go in and take. However, that possibility does exist. That there are things that can be done to help whatever they can be benedicted out.
Seeing as that was most of my units.
Yeah, you and me both.
I have a flagship and not much else.
Well, you can rebuild it for free.
Yep. Problem
Yeah,
is, I haven't actually taken Grav Drive. I was thinking I could maybe
Oh, you haven't.
do some fun stuff with it, but I don't have Grav Drive, so I can't get anywhere useful.
Yeah,
that's something we talked about on
funny, but
Yeah.
It's only 2 steps away.
on Yin having all this blue tech,
Also,
but
my
can't actually
goal
move
is,
anywhere.
You know, I have activated it, so it would have to be next round.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I was gonna be either way.
I suppose it sounds like White is planning on taking Imperial next round, so I suppose I could, if I magically draw a flank speed, I could.
Like they have, like Yin has carrier 2,
the huge advantage, and
so they've got a little bit of
that would
movement,
be pretty funny.
but I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit hard to justify light wave when you don't have Grav Drive.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
and that's a lot of mix.
Like if you don't have that ability to actually
Clear the space.
get to the system on the other side,
Clear the space, and then someone else.
there's not a reason to have that. Now, like I said, that carrier 2 can do that in a way.
No, I'm not
But
winning.
you're not able to take a dread. You're not able to take your flagship.
That's just fuck.
I was in that position too, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who is currently in a better position than me? Not purple.
How is White scoring? White is winning. You're winning action phase next round. You say White, or are you just joking?
No. I'm winning in stuff 8 because I need 2 points now, and
Yeah.
then Imperial 2-pointer, and then
Yeah.
I can score 10 points on stuff 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you're saying you win.
There's a chance. No one's doing great. There's a,
I think you can win in the action phase next round, right? If you get a public and a secret now, that's 6. And then you have an action phase secret at 7, 2.9, maximum point 10. Theoretically possible.
I could just I could take. No, wait, I can't take his home system because it's not home systems. I was thinking I could hero his home system, but I can't do that. And we don't have Sardak in that.
I mean, I guess Muak can win action phase next round.
It's hilarious, actually.
If they're popping Imperial
It is not a thing that
and
is in this
scoring
thing.
the 2-pointer at the same time.
Um,
Or no.
The tournament in London.
One, two,
we had someone.
3, 4.
Eli, he's like the craziest player in UK. He was playing Yin with Sardak Alliance
5.
with no ships.
Right, yeah. They would need...
And
Yeah.
he got
It
integrated.
sounds fun, but it's purple's turn, so
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a 2-pointer. They need to score out their secrets.
This
Well,
round.
A 2-pointer
turn.
and
If
Mechatol
you want
would
to
do
take
action
White's
phase.
home, you can with the IFF, but I don't have the IFF.
Who has the IFF?
Yellow does.
Okay.
I needed to give
Oh,
him
they can
something
give
for
it to
this
you.
planet.
Why do you
I mean,
want-
the
why-
thing is,
why-
I am so very stretched thin though right now. I have nothing.
Yeah, no, I was only saying if you wanted to because you mentioned it.
Yeah.
No matter the Mahak to win before me in initiative phase. You have to stop them. Then and the ghost is on 1. Ghost will be on 1. Okay. So the ghost probably wins this game.
It depends
Yeah.
a lot on the
The
2-pointer for
Mahak.
me. The 2-pointer is really hard for me, probably.
But you don't need that. You only need a secret and a public, and then secret and a public.
Well, I can't do the structure one, so I'd have to do a 2-pointer because I can't do the structures. I have no structures.
Okay. So it all hangs on the 2-pointer. Yeah, also mine hangs on 2-pointer. If it's gonna be 7 structures, then that's like doesn't matter if I have Imperial.
I said this is gonna go. It's like, oh, it's 6 structures
I mean,
outside the system. Only the Titan can do that. Everybody attacking Titans, and then us playing another round.
And also,
Yeah.
like, I mean, Ghosts is very stoppable at the minute if someone just took that
Yeah.
planet.
Yep. That's a
I'm
very
not
good
doing that.
point.
Nothing to do with this.
I can take that planet if somebody wants to give me a trade good for indoctrination.
Which
Take what
planet?
planet?
Whatever where his horse on is.
You lose support if you do that, you know.
No, I don't, because my hero doesn't cause you to activate the
Activate
system.
Oh, you want to do the hero?
Yeah, because
I
I
see.
mean, I need to score tech objectives or tech planets anyway. So
Well,
um,
aren't you scoring the unit upgrades or something?
I could, but I could also just score that next round.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's the right way of doing it.
Yeah. Control objectives before anything else. I mean, the thing is, White has already activated that system. So they can't take it back from me. The only thing is, I'm talking about using my hero to take whatever this planet is that is covered by Warsun. Meharzul.
Meharzul.
Yeah. And also, I mean, White has just left Semlor, so that would be the obvious thing, is to commit a couple of infantry to Meharzul and then one to Semlor.
Target.
Hmm?
Atlas is also a very juicy target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go for Atlas and Lore and Meharzul, I can give you one for indoctrination.
Yeah, I don't think I have a problem with Yin kind of helping to kneecap a few people here, so long as they're getting overpaid.
Attack me.
Like, Nomad has done nothing.
Yeah.
Nomad has had to do nothing to help stop anybody.
You just took my deal.
So if
I mean, on the other
I think if I'm Yin, if it's like, okay, hey, like I don't have a problem doing these things that I can do, but it needs to cost Nomad something. It needs to cost Mahak something. And the other factions. But like,
I'll take the trade good back.
you know, why do they get to sit back and have all their money? Like, Nomad's sitting on 8 trade goods right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna score.
Okay, so
They haven't had to move their plastic around. They haven't had to weaken any of their stuff. I mean, they are weakened up with the Zehan and things like that, but nobody's come after them and done anything to them, and they haven't had to go out anywhere. So
that seems worth it for me, honestly. I guess the only problem is I still don't have a trade good for, or I'd still need a trade good for indoctrination to
yeah, and I like I said, I think you need trade goods. Like, and look at Mahak. Mahak also has 9 or 10 trade goods. Like, you all need to
okay, sorry, I was confused
help out with what's happening here.
No,
so basically,
I thought it was Titans who was talking to me. I'm sorry.
Well, no, Titans. Yeah, so I was offering you the trade goods to do the thing that you were gonna do, and of course,
Yeah.
Ghost is offering a relic to not do the thing you were going to do.
Yeah.
Considering I didn't get any chance to negotiate with you
Yeah.
before you attacked me, I don't really see the point in doing that. But it's your choice, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna. The obvious choice to use my hero at some point is gonna be to score that objective. I can do that now, which would prevent Ghosts from scoring it. But on the other hand, if Ghosts gives me a relic, that prevents him from potentially taking Shard. Which is also a benefit kind of to everyone. It also does potentially give me Shard, but I have my legendary is Primor, so nobody can take that away from me. And my home system is at least fairly well protected.
Yeah, I mean, the only problem with me giving you a relic is if green attacks me anyway, then I just gave you a relic for nothing.
Yeah, but that's the risk we have to take.
He won't do that.
I'm sure he will, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't defend, or I can't bring enough to Semlor for him to not take it back.
I'm also in range of Semlor, by the way. I'm also in range of Semlor.
You're going to Semlor, green?
I might. I'm not saying I will, but it's in my range.
Yeah, it's definitely in your range, and that would definitely stop me if it did. Don't think I can go somewhere else, really.
All right, but Ghost, you'll give me a relic if I don't use my hero this round, essentially. Or are you saying you want me to use my hero for something else?
Well, yeah, I would just want you to not use it on me this round, at least. But I'm also thinking if I get stopped by green anyway, then it doesn't matter. So then I'd rather just keep the relic, right? But so what can I bring to Semlor? Not a lot. And he can bring quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I should promise you not do again.
Okay, deal's still on the table. If you activate and do the thing you said you do, I can give you a trade good for the indoctrination.
I would like you to not use it on me. That would be nice. I don't know.
Also, Ghost trying.
Mm,
I guess I'm confused how Ghost is trying to score. Oh, they got Tarman. They just need.
I'll
Forgot about
give you the
Tarman.
relic if you throw in your promissory notes. Along with the not attacking me.
Ceasefire, you mean?
No, the
No, also white has my ceasefire.
I mean the Greyfire.
Yeah.
Oh, white has.
I am just the belle of the ball right now, aren't I?
Oh my.
Yeah. So where are we at?
It's your turn.
Yeah, it sure is my turn.
So yeah.
I mean, I have to imagine that Muat's next action is to
No, nothing.
build home, and I guess if somebody actually tried to take Muat's home, they're just moving the War Sun from.
I think the thing is,
Ventari
the relic
Girl
has the
in.
potential to be a point, so I'm actually quite interested in it. So I'll take your deal. I won't hero you this round, Ghosts, and I'll give you Greyfire for that relic.
Okay.
And then I think I will spend this turn purging that relic.
I think that's.
That might have been a terrible idea.
No, I think I like
purge box, or
that.
do I
Just right click on them, purge.
I think I like that actually, because what does
Let's see what you get.
you know, other people can still try
You
to
can also see what I get.
to slay blue or get something, and this is purple getting something for themselves. Maybe they get Spark here, and you know, Spark would put them right back in the game, because Spark would mean that they have a pathway to.
I'm probably gonna draw like a nothing burger relic.
They have a pathway to win at the end of next round with Spark.
It is Dynamic Core.
Not
All right.
bad.
That's not the worst one you could have got.
It's not the worst thing in the world. Dynamis Core, the trade goods or +2 commodities.
A lot of cast with that, but oh well.
Cash it in for trade goods.
All right.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn finally.
if you need to hero for a control objective, that's a couple of your indoctrinations sorted.
That sure is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, it's not terrible, but like I said, Spark would have got him right back in the end. So I think that was actually a really good,
do you want a secret, I guess?
a really good deal in that way that it's also not even just like trade goods. Like it,
So,
there was an opportunity there to get something above and beyond for yourself.
Are you
I'd like to
discarding?
draw a secret.
So we need to go in order, don't we? So it's white now. Is white drawing?
Sorry, give me a sec. 1 sec. I'm coming back.
and I have 4 or more structures. I don't know how to score an objective. Do I
You
just
right,
put my token on?
you right click and
Right click.
objective and click to score.
It doesn't say score for me.
Should be second one down from the top in the list.
It's got paste and ping.
I wonder how hard Chad is roasting me over making that deal with Ghosts. I just like I don't know, I feel like I've been watching a lot of tournament streams and I'm just wondering how hard I'm getting roasted over taking that deal with Ghosts for the relic. It's
Oh, by the
not a bad relic though, so
yeah,
I'm happy I have it rather than Ghosts having 6.
Green, you're in. Oops.
Is
Yeah.
it my turn to draw? Or?
Green, you might not be able to score. You're in ground mode. Like if you see how there's a line whenever you tab. So, like if you
Do I do it change?
if you click to the regular cursor, like the very top left button with like the singular dude on it there,
Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
do that and then try to right click and we'll do that and try to right click score.
Still doesn't work, but I put a token on it, and now it does work.
There you go.
And this one, give me
There you go.
Oh my god.
ground mode. I didn't know about that.
And is Muat still drawing?
You
Or
have
what's
discard,
happening?
right?
Yeah, I'm still pondering on it. You know what? I have to score that anyway, and this is not helping. Okay. Cool. I'm done. White's done.
Okay, I will draw a secret. Okay. It's a secret. I don't have to discard. Purple.
All right, I'm drawing a secret. I already spent a token.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna discard this one. Hang on. Okay.
Yellow is drawing as well.
And you don't need a discard, right?
I don't.
So then it's just red.
Yeah, I've already spent my token, so I'll draw.
Yep. And so I can just do my turn now, I guess, while you're discarding it.
Yep.
I'm gonna go there. Carrier. A mech. And an infantry, and I will spawn a fighter while I'm at it.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Where did you roll to? From home.
From home, yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I would like to play reparations, but I don't think I have to exhaust your home system.
I think you do.
I don't think so. I can
Oh,
exhaust
okay.
something that's exhausted. Can we make some sort of deal where I get some money out of that? Or
I mean, is that even allowed? I thought you had to do an unexhausted one.
let's ask. I think
It's not choose one planet and exhaust it. It's just straight up exhaust it. So I think it does have to be readied
okay.
because that's the same.
I remember something that
Because that's the
Well,
same language as yeah, because Uprising uses exactly the same language, and Uprising doesn't work on a non-exhausted planet.
Yeah. So you
yeah, I
have to
thought you can
know
play Uprising.
which I will not be happy about, but I can't really stop you doing that.
Yeah, I needed to get some resources to build, but yeah, I'm doing that literally to. Yeah, I thought I'm gonna just hit something that's exhausted. Well, okay. Well, I need to refresh my home system, so we will see what's gonna refresh. If I can target something else, I'll target something else for $2. If not, I'll just target your gate. I just know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, reparations. That was a pretty decently
So spending
decent big deal on that reparations. That's 4 lost resources for Ghost and 4 gained for Muant there.
resources this round.
Especially going into this build for Muant, that they're doing things, and Ghost really becomes limited now. Ghost is super little plastic on the board, and they've got $2.
I'll get some destroyers for.
So it looks like they're going to build like 4 dudes at home.
But you know what?
Probably about all they have the ability to do, and then just hope that somebody decides they don't want to come and take one of those planets. And they do still have a War Sun as one of their units that's out there, but that's again super not a lot. Especially when you've got a Van Hague out there with a Nomad commander. They can just keep being rebuilt. Nothing's safe. There's Nova Seeds out there. No ships are safe currently.
Oh, did my audio drop or is just nobody talking?
I think just nobody's
It's just
talking.
quiet. I'm just
Quiet, contemplative.
just trying to get through my turns quickly, to be honest.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
put
do
a
expect a
destroyer
massive
here.
King Slave Fest next round, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Alright, I just produced a destroyer on
You
I
build
can
at
say-
home?
But yeah, sorry, on my turn, I just did a
Yeah.
build here at my forward docker.
Okay. Yeah.
Taking a quick glance, we are getting into a.
Wormhole Nexus, I guess.
We are going pretty low on tokens, so for going into round 5 here,
What's happening with Wormhole Nexus?
you know, Nomad's looking at.
Oh,
They currently have one tactic and 3 fleet, 1 tactic and 3 fleet for Yin,
I need
2
those
tactic,
command
3
counters
fleet for
to show,
Ghost,
so at least-
1 tactic, 3 fleet for Muant,
Uh,
1 tactic. There's a decent amount. There's 4 fleet for Titans.
yes.
But depending on who ends up kind of with a leadership and wants to possibly stall,
And
we might be able to be looking at a shorter round 5 because of a leadership stall and not a lot of people with tactic tokens.
mhm. 1, 2. I'll change it from there. I'll get to mech 2. Yeah, that should be enough actually. And let me leave 1. Should be fine. All right, like this.
Yep. I don't think I can retreat anywhere.
I'm thinking to do
So-
space cannon first anyway.
Yeah, okay.
I do not roll well.
Yeah, I mean I would retreat, but I don't think there is anywhere I can. So
Combat.
Yep.
Sustain damage. Would just be for me
Okay.
to not win this fight.
Go on,
Yeah.
Hero Cruiser.
Yeah. Still feeling secure in this win victory.
Oh yeah.
I did a hit. Yay.
yay, let's see. I'll just
Victory.
Titans finding their way into Malice here,
Alright.
So,
which I think is you know, a positive play just even regardless, even if this doesn't have anything to do with
adventures.
Mech and 2 infantry.
scoring a point in any way. Malice being defended by a cruiser and 1 infantry. I mean, Malice is a super positive something to have. You know, it's going to give you a token next round. It's going to give you 2 trade goods next round.
Everybody's rolling.
It's a legendary for secrets. It's an edge.
Grab a few sheets.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So I mean, I think just in general, having grabbed Malice going into next round is
Sorry, I didn't need to command this next round.
is a positive play, even if it has nothing to do with scoring or doing anything this round.
What is this whisper?
Titans, I whispered you.
I mean, I'm gonna just build it home, I think. Even though I have, did you see? You had to choose my home, right? With that card.
Nobody's responding.
No.
Yeah, I think you do. I don't think you have a choice for that one. If something says
Yeah.
like exhaust all planets, then yes, you can. even if that number is 0, but it says exhaust a planet, you need to have a planet to exhaust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it didn't matter, it would say choose one planet, exhaust that planet.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna build a home for my 2 trade goods, unless someone wants to give me money for my fragments or something. Alliance. Probably not. For infantry.
Ghosts, my love.
Hmm?
Can I have your CCI, please?
Why?
So I don't take Samlor back.
I mean, I already paid you for Samlor and Marisol. Now you're just going back on that deal.
Yeah, I thought someone's gonna take Samlor, to be honest. No one's taking. And you're gonna be on leadership with... it's like, you're gonna be unstoppable. That's the moment to do it.
I'm not gonna be unstoppable. There's like no 2 pointers I can score almost.
Yeah, ceasefire and we're happy.
Then I can take it. That's fine.
You won't have to stop me, right? You're winning before me. If you don't win, I win on 8.
That's true. I mean,
I've
I can still get to, I can still get to similar, right?
who?
You can also pay
Green?
me.
Yeah, Green can get from Samlor. That's true.
Listen, you know what? I'll take this back. Let me write you something quickly. I'll pass. I'll just tell you what I would like to happen, and yeah, you do whatever you want. Pass.
You want to go from threatening to just passing? Actually getting it?
Anybody needs yellow for the next 2 minutes? Because I'm going to pass here. And if you don't, I will just have a 2-minute break.
Yep, I'm also gonna pass.
I will step away for 2 minutes.
I guess everyone is just standing there around.
Starting to get some passes coming, so we'll see if anybody decides to really knock anybody from what their scoring would be a huge hit to yellow, to Nomad, if somebody happened into one of their empties. Like purple could easily go in and do that. I think if I'm purple, maybe I at least threaten to do that to try to get something. Hey, I want half your trade goods. I want a ceasefire. I want your TA. I want something. Because that just...
Yeah, we're playing at some ungodly times, right? There's nobody's online from the moderators, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I think it's now normal time of day in the US.
Because it's 9 a.m. Yeah.
It is. You guys did also get like an extra like at least 20 minutes when we had paused the timer at one point and forgot.
Oh, do we forget to restart it?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
We just had a break, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Are we having break now, or is it?
No, we're not.
I'm just trying to decide if I should hero right now or not. I mean, I made an agreement with Ghosts to not hero and steal their tech planets, so I'm not going to do that.
Appreciate it.
I could. I mean, there's no point in me trying to hero on Aang because Titans can activate and then just nuke me with a Hell Titan. I could do the other one, whatever, the one that's next to their home system, Archon Vale.
Archon.
And that's already activated, so that would give me. And then I could go on.
Any time that you're not gonna attack me?
Huh?
Is there any moment where you're not going to attack me?
I mean, the thing is, I
It's an easy
need
one.
to score. I need to score the tech planets at some point, and that's the least invasive way of me doing so. Essentially, because you're not going to be able to activate a Hell Titan on that planet, so I can do it without resistance. You've already scored that objective, so.
That's true. I just need the planet as well. Not much I can do about it if you actually have. Like, can I bribe you to actually take one of the winning players?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the thing is, I don't actually need to, like, I have a different objective I can score this round. I don't need to score it this round.
Or maybe
But
just wait if you're gonna score anyway.
yeah, I mean, the only risk to me is that it gets harder because people are aware that that's what I'm going to do with the hero, and then they can put units on those systems. Although everyone is kind of poor.
You're not in a good position for next round either. So, like, we need to Kingsley, and like, yeah, if you use all your stuff now, your fleet is decimated because you attacked me. If you're also going to use your hero, I don't think you have much left. All you'll have.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I'm kind of nowhere, so I think I might actually just pass. I was just debating whether or not it made sense, but I don't I don't think.
Yeah, I think
like I've agreed to not stop or not hero ghost systems.
I think saving the Yin hero for next round I think is a fair something to do. Put yourself in a position to know that, like, okay, hey, if Yin's maxing out at 9 next round and they can get there, and it's like, okay, we need to get into a tiebreaker. You have more clear pathway of who needs to be stopped when than just kind of arbitrarily doing it now. That said, if you heroed Ghost and you have you could have heroed Ghost, you could have gone into that asteroid field to take out Yellow, and if you're stopping a couple of the point leaders from scoring a public objective at all, it could be argued that
I'm thinking,
that's what's going to help you get to.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, Yin's kind of been the only one trying to slay anybody. Totally fair, but it also is a matter of Yin is needing to get to a round 5 tiebreaker at the moment. That's their path, is a round 5 tiebreaker. So how do I make it to where everybody else is needing a round 5 tiebreaker as well?
So activate this one again. That lets me explore and put a thing down. So first I get to explore Bakal.
Yeah, I agree, JJ. We talked about it when they did when Yin took the relic deal. Like, I think that was super positive.
Is that to gain 2 commodities?
So now, just how do we get the rest of the table to to be a slay?
Oh yeah, I'll wash it. Wash one for you. You'll give me the other one.
I would have agreed with the hero this round if they also stop Yellow. If they stop Blue and Yellow, and they're just like, hey, I'm going to try to stop everybody and do all the things and whatever, I think you're good. But if you're not going to do that to Yellow, I think you hold the hero for next round as well.
And then I'll build.
So first you get a sleeper token on Bakal. Then you can.
Yeah, Yin can win next round if they can find a way to guac.
Yeah, that's right.
But it is super unlikely they're going to get Imperial. It is, and then the other. I mean, there's an agenda phase, which lots of points can come out in agenda phases.
Yes, there, I guess, or flash.
And then if they can find their way into getting another relic, Dead World has not been pulled. They do have DET, and Dead World has not been pulled. And there's more tokens out on the board in several places. So Shard is still an opportunity. Crown is technically out there, but the tomb has not been found.
Flagship never gets anywhere.
I don't believe the tomb is out. Let me verify the tomb is not out.
Because I build.
Remaining tomb is not out. So they'd need to get either Shard, or if they got tomb, Crown, they would need to then try to start exploring for the tomb. So there's probably there's some minor pathways, but that would be.
I have 9 production cap. No, I have 10 now, I think.
It's 9.
He's super challenging from finding a guac standpoint.
Units.
For $3.
I go and some. I've had 9, so I have 6, 8. 2 mixes too many. With this and 5 troops, which will be 4 fighters and 2 fighters, 4 grand troops, and that will be me done. Then I put him in the right spot. There we go.
No, that's the wrong spot.
Wrong spot. So that's definitely the wrong spot. Sorry about that. So 2, yeah, if you could put them back, and I just need to put 4 grand troops there, and then I'm done.
So did you have enough resources? Because I think you spent 7. So I think to play with cash.
You're right.
Was it 7?
Probably didn't. So I built. 6, 7, 8. I underpaid for 1, I think. Yeah, that's correct. I'll ditch that now.
Okay.
So that should be right. I got 7. No, wait. I got.
No, you spent 7. You spent 7 resources on planet.
No, I clipped Archon and Elysium, so that's 9 that I paid.
Okay, so and you spent 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 because I'm Mac as well. So you spent 11. So you're 2 digits. 3 cruisers.
2 cruisers.
2 cruisers. Was there a cruiser here before?
Who's left? We got Ghost and Titans left
Yeah.
that have not passed.
No, that's totally my bad.
Are we scoring? Or what's? No, wait,
Yeah,
I haven't passed.
Passing.
I forgot I hadn't passed, but whatever.
Totally fine.
Ghost can score, I think.
I still have 7 form in my hand. That's so silly.
Yeah, well, Green's still playing, but he doesn't have any tokens.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm passing too. As soon as I figure out how to do that.
Okay, we've gotten to the end of the round. Good job, everybody. Ghost, do you have anything to score?
I have the 3 tech specs and no secrets. That's what this one.
Ghost scores 3 tech specs. Okay. Muat scoring.
2 unit upgrades and control Mechatol Rex with some ships on it.
Oh.
Okay. All right, and Nomad scoring?
I got the empties. For some reason, I can't click.
Are you in the correct cursor mode? Make sure you're in the correct cursor mode. Okay. Yin, any scoring?
Yeah, I have 2 unit upgrades. Oh, come on.
Oh wait, sorry, but isn't it me to score?
We're on Yin scoring.
No, but I think Mahawk has scored yet.
Oh, I skipped over Mahawk. I apologize. That's me. I skipped over Mahawk. I totally apologize. Yeah, Mahawk, Denny's scoring. So sorry.
That's all right. I'm finally scoring 3 on the end.
Yeah, we made it even round 1 for that, and it just never happened.
I'm also going to gather a mighty fleet.
Sorry, where's the third one on the edge?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hope's End.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're red.
Yeah, you blend so much into the background.
Okay. All right. Now Yin.
Yep. Yen is scoring unit upgrades. Hopefully. I'm trying to. Nope.
Are you also in grand mode?
There we go.
I was having trouble selecting card.
Yeah.
But no secrets for me.
And Titans.
I also have 2 unit upgrades, and I am scoring control a legendary planet.
No, that's nice.
Okie dokie.
Ah, so you needed Menace.
Yes, it wasn't completely random. Do I need to score that?
Okay, if everybody can take a second just to make sure that their score is accurate to what it should be.
I think my score is accurate.
Yep.
Yeah,
mine
mine
is.
is accurate, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
6. Okay, everybody confirm their score is correct. Okay. All right, well, let us flip the first
Agenda tag.
first stage 2.
Stage 2, yeah.
First stage 2 is
We're there.
control 5 planets that have technology specialties.
Oh, God.
Hard enough to get the 3.
No!
All right, dealing action cards, returning strategy cards. Is there any oh, I forget the name of the card.
Did I draw?
Keeps your strat card.
Political stability.
There it is. There it is, that one.
Political
Not
stupidity.
for me.
All right, if everybody wants to do their homework, and we will get into the agenda phase.
Yeah. Let's see.
Crap. Okay, so we're gonna get Imperial point, public, secrets. Okay, that's tragic.
So we're stopping Titans, getting 3 empty systems, and then we'll have a clown fiesta, yeah?
I think so.
So who can score enough without a 2-pointer?
I think it's just.
Only Titans.
Ghost with 4 structures.
Oh no, Nomad could as well.
Well, I don't
No more
have a
than 2
single structure, or I have 1 structure in my home, so I need to get 3. I need to take construction and like have the card that lets me steal a structure.
So Nomad can.
Okay, so yes, we can take a quick look. Muat is
No, they have 2 structures. They have more.
Muat is speaker at 6 points.
The structures I can score.
Cool. So we go to agenda.
All right, we'll take a look at it. We'll get into agenda and then we'll take a look at everybody's score and see where we're at.
Speaker.
All right, yeah, Muat, take us away for agenda.
Oh yeah, cool. Ancient Burial Site, 1, 2, 3, Yabadabadi. Collective Crisis. Everyone can perform a secondary of strategy card we pick.
Galactic Crisis Pact. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected strategy card without spending a command token.
Like strategy card. From the reinforcements. But we still lock up systems.
I think it's one of the more fun ones to have. Maybe not at this stage of the game, but I certainly like it earlier, like earlier rounds, like 2 or 3, getting some extra tech, getting some extra things. So,
Do we actually want? I suppose
Wait, this is
Actually, hold on. I might do an after. I clicked the no after, but
I
You
have
don't
no
want
ones. I
structures.
know
I don't
afters.
think. Although
I do have a when actually.
Yeah, let's try to give a quick recap. So,
So good. I'm gonna
Muat
diplomatic pressure.
no, it's not gonna.
is at 6 points, so they need 4.
Who are you playing it on?
They could probably get the tech spec one. I don't know if they can hold it, but barring that, do they have the ability to win without that?
I'm gonna do anything.
They would on the 8. They need 4 points. They've got 1 for a secret.
why?
They could score the 2 1-pointers, and then they are on Mechatol, and they could score the Mechatol point.
Don't play it on me. Play it on someone who's winning this round. Who's playing that anyway?
Next in speaker order would be Ghost.
You could just give them my ceasefire, couldn't you?
Ghost is at 7.
Isn't diplomatic pressure just a?
Ghost has 2 unscored secrets
I'm playing it on
and could theoretically score
Oh, fuck it.
the 1-pointer of
earlier
structures, but I don't.
Wait, what's the trade agreement, by the way?
They actually can't do that. They only have the 1 structure at home, so they actually physically cannot score the 4 structures one, even if they took
So you have that.
structures. However, even if they took construction, they do currently have 3 tech specialties, but I find it hard to believe they'd be able to keep all those with everybody trying to go for it. I find that hard to believe. Next in speaker order is Yin.
And,
Yin is at 6. They've got 1 secret left for 7, and then the 2-pointer would be 8 9. I don't know. I don't know. It would take a lot of weird different things for them to then
Yes. I will
find a way to 10. So they might be trying to like get this to a clown fiesta at 9.
On what?
Construction.
Nomad is at 7.
Fair.
Nice.
They have 2 unscored secrets and then just need to score the 4 structures. So they need to either have construction. They do need construction in play. And they may need to actually take construction because we know that somebody has
I'll look it up.
the destroy PDS action card. Like we know that exists.
Free, you lose a fleet token.
So it's sanction on the
So
construction.
Nomad has a pathway with just a stage 1. Mahawk is at 7.
Yeah, I don't think I hear that much.
Mahawk has 1 more secret to score because they have Obsidian for 8, and they would need to find the tech specs.
Well, Riz, you bought him, but
So they're needing a stage 2.
when you pop.
And then
politics.
Titans is at 8.
Yeah. So we don't know what the next agenda is.
So Titans is just needing 3 empties and a secret.
We suspect it's extended, but we don't know.
I mean, I'm inclined to do either leadership or warfare, but both of those are. I mean, everything is spendy. I don't really need tech.
Yeah, but leadership,
How about-
we get our cards back, right? So we could like tank up on tokens and make this game last forever.
Yeah, I don't want.
Yeah,
I don't want this game to continue. So, how about Imperial? So we make sure someone wins this round.
What the fuck?
Or construction.
No, well,
so we
that's
make
just it's the secondary though. So it's just swapping
sure-
secrets.
Imperial gives the secret, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's, new secrets might help
Yeah,
someone.
no, that doesn't sound like.
That's a roulette.
That sounds like someone who's got a bad secret and is desperately fishing for one.
Oh
Talking.
my, who could that be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, mine is not great either, but like, I don't need one anyway.
I mean, I don't have anything that like I'm really well, but we don't. Yeah, we don't refresh planets, so we still have to spend planets,
Yeah,
which means
but
that we
no-
don't have anything to spend for the next agenda. So,
Correct, yes.
anything that requires spending is kind of bad. I guess I'll vote on Imperial.
All right.
I
Would you like-
I mean, I just have a status agenda, which is not great. I can do it, but it's not amazing. Actually, do I want to? No, I suppose I don't.
Blue, you didn't vote at all?
No, I
You
didn't.
do not.
Without sanction, then if there was no sanction, I might have gone for construction.
What is the sanction on? Sorry, I missed that.
Construction is on. Construction.
On construction.
Oh, can you put a rider on construction?
Yeah, it's not a rider, but yeah, I'll put it there.
That's fine. I remember now, I think.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Did we end up with a rider?
Yeah, sorry, that seemed like way too good for you guys. And honestly, like the card is not very good to be.
Hey, sorry, what rider was played? Where is it?
It's
Sanction is played on construction.
Where's...
It's in
Where's the
the
action card? Who played it? Find the action card on this.
I didn't play it. It wasn't in the area. It's now being put on the board.
There you go. Okay, thank you.
Yes, I probably should have done that myself. Sorry. I
Good
suck
stuff,
at this UI and I'm getting tired.
I
What are
probably
you
should have voted
thinking,
for, but whatever.
Green?
Or for construction.
Green?
I can't vote.
Sorry?
I cannot vote.
Oh, you can't vote. Oh, so I can just pick.
No, the speaker is after you.
Oh yeah. What are you thinking, Mike?
I don't know.
I mean, that's probably a good play on sanction on construction.
You guys will decide.
It keeps... You're not really wanting any of these people that can score this round one, or this
situation is kind of tragic.
stage one. Be that open to being able to do it really easily.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, my secret's not great, but it's sort of doable.
Yeah.
And so I don't know that I really want to just... I mean, I could get a better one, but I don't think I want to flood it with better secrets.
Yeah, I was in the same position.
Because there's going to be at least one person around the table here who their secret is genuinely unscorable.
Do you want to do tech?
Yeah, I'm down for tech. If I put...
I'm not saying I'm down for tech, but that's always something that comes up. So
yeah, I mean,
maybe
I am down for tech if that's where you want to go.
I'm not. I'm just spitballing. I have no clue what I want. If you put like all your votes on tech, I probably won't fight you. But
I can't put all my votes on tech.
No. Well, yeah. Why would you? I think I know what I want, but I won't tell you because I'm a bit of a dick.
Okay, well, I think you probably want... I'm just going to put 3 and see what happens.
Yeah, give him the option.
Cool. So
I always have.
we need Imperium and
Yeah.
tech. How
Please
can I
vote
do this?
green. I already did. Oh no, sorry. I cannot vote, so I'm not really understanding why I got the option. Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong sheet again.
So it's 3-3. I'll abstain and I'll break for Imperial.
Okay.
Well,
So we all draw a
okay.
secret unless anybody brought
Do we
Are we
need to-
drawing?
Has to be
in order?
It is in order of
Speaker
speaker order, yes.
I guess.
speaker, yeah. Okay, so I'll draw one.
Yes, correct. It's in speaker order.
Yeah.
So yeah, move out first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking tragic. That was unlucky. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done.
My turn.
Well, I'll have a solid 9 points for the
Um,
trial breakers, right?
I mean,
That's
this
the
one is
plan.
unscorable, so goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right. What do I have? Give me a sec. I suppose I need to.
I mean, I'm sure cycling through secrets is positive for everybody.
Nope.
Everybody still has secrets in hand to score.
Someone pull the new agenda after you're done.
From a game perspective or a watching perspective, I would have liked to have seen,
Hold up the
tech or something like that to
Hey, Yellow, you're up.
give some more advantages to some people to be able to maybe move around or do some slays or things like that. But
Okay, I'll have a look.
if I'm a player in the game, it's hard to argue being able to get an opportunity at another seat.
Green.
So it's me. Yep.
Yep.
I just draw.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Discard down to 3, obviously, if you need to. Which, yeah, you need to.
And then I discard. Yeah.
Put it in the purple bag or purple box.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. So next agenda.
Okay.
Or well, we need to get rid of this one.
Right. Oh, you pulled it. Awesome. Oh, no.
Publicize weapon schematics. If any player owns a War Sun tech, all players may ignore all prerequisites on War Sun tech.
Technology.
All War Suns lose sustained damage, or against each player that owns a War Sun tech discards all of their action
That's
cards.
funny. All good, but it's funny.
I
So everyone
believe
can get War Suns, but that means that everyone will have to afford War Suns.
And it's will give the what's the War Sun?
is it just Ghost or
I've done something horrible with my camera. I can't zoom in and out, and every time I hover over a piece, it's giant in front of me.
Press letter P.
Yeah, press P. That worked for me as last time.
No, I'm still the same.
looks like it is just Ghost that has.
Maybe G for ground mode. I don't know.
It is just Ghost that has an actual War Sun tech.
Or just rejoin, I guess.
Ghost would discard all their action cards, and Ghost has 3.
Yeah, sorry about this. I can't even rotate my camera. I might have to leave and rejoin.
Yeah. Who's that saying that, by the way?
Mahawks.
Mahawks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so either I get War Suns or people discard their hands. I'm liking this.
You're not getting War Suns, you still have to research.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you just can ignore the prereqs.
Yeah, you can ignore prerequisites. So you can.
Yeah.
It gives you the possibility to research it, but you have to research it and also pay for War Suns.
Yeah, so you need someone to pick tech and have enough money to build a War Sun if you want to do that.
Although I suppose Titans did their hero, so.
Yeah, Titans could maybe afford it. I don't know.
Yeah.
They also have like.
I mean, the big disadvantage is I presume that counts for it. It's an easy way for Walrus to upgrade their War Suns.
Because he gets the normal War Suns, not his upgraded War Suns.
Yeah, he gets normal War Suns.
Can he? I don't know how that works.
I don't know.
We should just make them discard.
All players may ignore all prerequisites on War Sun technologies.
I'm pretty sure it counts as a War Sun technology.
Yeah, so that to me sounds like.
It a War Sun, it's a War Sun technology. Yep. So
if you vote against, we don't have to think about that.
I think we should just make them discard.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I mean,
any cards.
I obviously would much rather go for.
I don't think there's.
Who's that saying that? Or is that?
That's obviously Ghosts.
Yeah.
There's one law in play.
There's in blue.
Yeah, I'm thinking because I mean, if I have to discard my cards anyway, but at the same time, I don't really know what to do with this card.
No, Muat does not have prototype War. Muat tech.
Then it's my turn to vote. I will go.
Muat tech is Grav Drive, Plasma Scoring, Carrier 2, and Fighter 2.
I am not getting War Suns this game anyway, so voting for has no benefit for me, aside from I suppose the War Suns that are on the board lose sustained damage, but they all
Some of that was dictated by the
have, I mean,
unit techs coming out,
wait, where's
like the 2 unit upgrade tech
where's your War Sun?
They-
objectives. So
Not going to sustain anyway, so
there's just
we should just.
it gets to be a lot of tech that you need to get
If War Suns lose
to get all the way to
Yin gets
Prototype War Sun 2.
but Devotion assigned.
And Muat has a blue skip, so they blue skipped into
I
Grav
also
Drive
use
and then blue skipped
I
into
also do have my flagship
Into Carrier
which
2.
just nukes everything in the system.
it's just hard to
Yeah.
kind of
So,
I'm just saying that is
go up the War Sun route
if you want to,
otherwise.
Getting rid of 8 action cards is
binning out a load of
Do
action
we
cards
know
is
if
great.
this agenda works on me at all? Does it work on me at all? I think that's. I don't know.
If you don't have the technology, it doesn't do anything to you. You don't have an upgrade.
But can I get
technology.
the technology without
Yes,
prerequisites?
you can get it because that is a Warson tech.
Yes, that's just the
But
Muat War Sun
then-
deck.
yeah, but
Do my War
for
Suns
going
lose
against
damage?
Walrus doesn't lose their action cards because they don't have a War Sun technology.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just making me discard my
So it's
action
just
cards
ghosts.
again. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
do it again
Yeah.
to me. Like you already did it once to me.
it has no effect.
So it-
It has no effect on walls.
So is it my go now?
No, it's still me. I'm still waffling. I'm trying to decide if I.
I'm waiting for Elspeth to reply if like so. I understand. So 2 options. One, ghosts discard all cards, or we all can develop War Suns. Can I get it without prerequisites? Are we sure about that?
Yes, you
I
can.
don't-
Yeah, I mean it
Your
says War
upgrades-
Sun technologies.
Okay.
Yeah.
And would my War Suns lose sustain damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They will.
All War Suns lose sustained damage, and you have War Suns, even though you have slightly different War Suns to us.
Oh, well, okay. So it's all clear then purple to vote, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
purple is trying to decide what the hell to do. Because, I mean, it seems like Titans is very interested in War Suns.
I can get them
I would-
already. I really don't care. I just want this to move on. I
Yeah,
have the
okay.
correct Warsons, so I don't care at all.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of. I guess I'll vote against. I feel like I have no incentive to want War Suns. So.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I kind of agree. It's kind of on the one hand,
Sorry.
like
Yeah, you have to click.
kind of it's okay to probably try to move along, but on the other hand, like there's no way we get through.
So,
Like this is going to be the last round, even if we spend another.
you decide.
Like theoretically, another 20 minutes should be off of this clock. We should be down to about 50 minutes left,
Do you want a
Uh,
4?
and so we're not going to get through this next round. And so it's,
Not really. I'll vote against unless I'm right.
If you go against, I cannot really outvote.
You want my alliance back?
No, that's not gonna be enough. Sorry,
I don't know what else I can give you, man.
that's true.
Trade agreement.
No,
Uh,
no, I'm not gonna prolong this game. I'm also can try and click the right button.
you want some fragments? I have green and a blue fragment.
Sorry. I'm trying to vote.
looks like we're
Sorry,
just going
you're-
against.
you're in a good position.
I'm not in a good position. I'm not getting to 10.
Oh.
How am I
I-
getting
I-
5 tech specs? I'm not getting 5 tech specs. Right?
Well, you have 3.
I have 3, but I'm gonna lose them like immediately, almost. Or well, whenever Muad feels like taking them, basically.
Yeah, sorry. Like if you'd bribed me, I would have. But like, now I'm just gonna make sure that this happens. That we can continue.
Yeah, I
the
mean, I
game.
don't have any
Maybe-
money. I'm trying to.
I know. Like, then I don't see
Okay,
a point
you
in
discard your
negotiating.
Yeah. I just got
Like speed.
Yeah, I mean, I
Alright,
also had discard 5 action cards as a secret, so.
Oh my god.
That
Do
sucks for
we go strategy phase? If so, I would like to pick Imperial.
All right, Ghost has discarded their action cards. We are moving on, and we've got a quick pick of Imperial from Muat.
I think there's gonna be a lot of 9-point people. So don't
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to 9. I think I'm getting to 8 at the most.
All right, so again, Muant with the 8.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to draw.
It's possible they could get to the tech specs. They've got
Not that
1. They need to get 4 more. I don't know. That seems pretty challenging.
Sorry, I didn't.
But what they can do is they could probably easily
Yeah, I just couldn't really give you anything, right?
secure themselves. They're also not in any. They're in 1 empty
Let's just.
at the moment.
Is there any way I score 5 tech specs? I mean, I would need to not lose all my...
They need the Mechatol point. Like at some point, it's almost like figuring out: are you just you just need to like secure yourself getting to 9?
I have 3 currently, but
I have 1.
Yeah, I mean, each slice has either 1 or 2, and nobody's got an attachment that is a... I know there's 1 attachment here.
There's 1
I have 3 right now.
Titans have 3 in their slice.
So if you all were to pass kindly, then I probably could be able, with my tokens, get like 2.
Yeah, Titans has 3 tech skips. They would need to get 2 more, and that would win them the game. They also get to 9 very easily with 1 secret and empties.
So Titans and Ghosts.
Maybe not very easily, but they have a pathway to 9.
Yeah.
No,
Mark has at least 1.
I have 2. I've got 2, but I'm not
Yeah,
going to
2.
get another 3.
3rd, 4th, 5th. It's quite easy. As long as you have tokens to play with. That's
the tiebreaker is that we draw 1-pointers while we can, and like see who can score them, right?
So blue cannot do structures. Ghost cannot do structures. So they still have, even though they got 2 secrets unscored, it doesn't help them necessarily because they have to score the 2-pointer because they can't get structures. So I think leadership is the play here for Ghost.
not good.
I mean,
You take leadership and you try to stall it out.
But
I feel like it's leadership, you stall it out. You're already on 3,
nothing helps me win.
but probably gonna get a little dunked on.
Tech does actually kind of help one of my secrets, kind of sort of.
'Cause Yin, we know Yin's gonna use their hero.
yeah, it's probably a fact that we're not finishing.
Yep.
I go Diplo, try to defend one of my things, but that's not gonna be enough.
$3.
$3 is $3 as well.
That's gonna be a random shot. So is that the Clan Fiesta people were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that we go to
that's right.
tiebreaker is Con Fiesta.
Like if there wasn't a time limit, I'd probably just pick politics and hope for a next round. But
Exactly.
Well, maybe we get to the next round. How much time do we still have?
an hour.
Yeah, I don't know how much politics helps, but I think
With this speed we've been...
I think for Ghost, I feel like this is either leadership and try to stall it out and see if you can stall everybody out of
I
leadership
don't really know what else helps.
and then come in around the backside and get 5 because you're at 3. You know, people are going to try to do a little something to you, or go warfare. You can also go the warfare route where you're.
And also, I'm gonna lose my planet, so I'm not gonna have a structure.
Try that, or you can go the Diplo route.
Okay, so you cannot take construction.
Grab Diplo. It's got some money on it. Diplo at least one of the tech specs.
But
You know, maybe first action Diplo Tarman.
And this Clan Fiesta is only between the people who have the most points, right?
Yes, it's only a true Clown Fiesta if you're all at 9, but I don't think that's going to happen.
That is a good point. Like, so you know, do you try to set up for the Fiesta, or do you try to actually find a way to find 5 tech skips?
no, let's just take politics and.
Yep.
I just don't know what politics is doing here.
So my money is on Nomad probably.
Like, I don't know how politics helps in any.
Left.
You're not giving yourself an opportunity to score.
9.
Like, how does that help you score? You're just like.
I'm kind of nowhere as well. I'm still.
I'm not sure. I feel like it was either leadership, trade, or warfare here.
I was on Mechatol Rex and it didn't give me absolutely nothing.
You could have also even gone, like, say, tech to get 2 tech and 2 color, which is a possible
Oh yeah, no, it was
objective that comes out
What wasn't it? I killed Titans and then
in the Clown Fiesta.
Anywho,
Anywho,
but I kind of
what
like
am I grabbing?
raid.
I suppose I can.
I just don't know what I don't know what politics is doing for you in this moment. Like speaker order doesn't matter. We're not finishing this round
I think I take leadership.
in an hour. You know, like what do we?
Yeah.
What's to be accomplished there?
logical
Because
choice.
that at least. Well, I suppose. I mean,
So leadership for Yin. So Yin could try to do the same thing. Yin has some stalls.
CGI construction.
Mahag.
Yeah.
You have how many structures? 1, 2. You have
I've
2,
got
so you can
I've got 3 structures.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then
I can score a 1-pointer, and if I get my secret, I get to 9, but I can't hit 10.
but does.
Where's
Okay.
I don't know why they said they can't make 10. They've got 2 secrets in hand.
structure? You have one on Hope Cent and one on Home System.
That was a very
No structure. Oh,
disingenuous kind of way to say that. Like you have 2 secrets. You can score both your secrets and a 1-pointer, and you're at 10.
Well, no, so Mahag is 3, yeah.
yeah, so they both can score that. Okay.
Oh. I mean, I can also score structures.
Yeah, but you're 6.
Yeah, I'm at 6, so I'm just here.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't say Yin is just here anymore. They do need to find a way into the 2-pointer, which with their hero isn't out of the question.
Titans can get to 10.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. No,
I definitely have a great secret that I just drew. It's amazing.
I feel like maybe I just take the dip. Oh, do I do that? What do you want, Titans?
I've not looked at anything because, like, I don't know. I'm also a bit exhausted.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out what. I'm trying to figure out what I need to get. Oh, you want to raise a fleet because that's a thing that exists.
Oh, actually, you know what? I was thinking about taking tech, being like, oh, what if tech 2 in 2 colors comes out when the Clown Fiesta happens? Nobody's got that, so it doesn't matter if tech isn't picked.
I can get that.
But Mahawk, can't you get that if you take tech?
Oh, I could, yeah, but I don't need to worry about it happening if no one else.
yeah,
does
no
it.
one else will.
Yeah.
I can
It's
get
like
it.
it's not
Once
the end of the
again, I
world.
can.
Maybe
The Titans can do action card or something. Yeah. Maybe someone has enigmatic device. There's other ways. Anyway, it does.
I mean,
like
if-
going
yeah.
to the-
I'm gonna
Or
say,
in
yeah,
one
yeah,
color
yeah,
were a
yeah.
public objective, I could get it.
So there's trade, warfare, and diplomacy.
They're all amazing.
Oh, so that's really good. So all I need to do is deploy my home system and then score a secret that I can score. Okay. Oh, but Imperial is there, so I might be able to draw something. I guess.
And Titans needs
Well,
Yeah, that could be an easy.
empty spaces. I kind of feel like this is a warfare pick for Titans. You go for the win.
It doesn't matter that other people are not gonna make it because
Like you can stall. You've got plastic. Like if you can find your way to 3 empties. Yeah, I think you try to find your way to 3 empties and score your secret, and you win and you avoid a Clown Fiesta.
Stuff and let's go.
Do we have a 5-minute break? Forgot to do. We go to the last round.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
I'm happy to do that as well.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm unhappy, but I'm out.
Do we still the
Yeah, I
timer
mean,
for
I
that,
think,
or is
like-
that another thing that we can do?
Yeah, we should stop the timer if we're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh. Okay, I stopped it. Okay, cool. 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back at 5 past.
All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, chat. Let's take a quick gander here. What we ended up with here. So, who has an actual ability to reasonably get to 10 without something bonkers needing to happen? and that is. I mean, I say that, and it actually feels like it comes down to who actually has an ability to find themselves 5 tech skips. I don't know. I don't know who has that ability, because everybody has abilities to slay on this table. You got Muat that can slay with multiple War Suns. You've got Ghost that's going to be trying for it. Yin with their hero that's going to be trying for it. Nomad's got a hero that can go around and do stuff with their hero. You know, Mahawk has the ability to be removing tokens and benedicting people out of places. And, you know, Titan says the movement and everything to get kind of wherever. So everybody has an ability, and they're all going to kind of be trying for it. Is there somebody that finds a way to kind of sneak into it, stall out into it, or anything like that, to be able to get that for an actual win on 10? Because I feel like if somebody's able to actually get to 10, I feel like there's only one person that can do the 5 tech specs, and with the only other person being able to get to 10 being Titans. Titans needs a secret and 3 empty systems. They're the only one that can. No, them and Nomad. Nomad can do 2 secrets and 4 structures. So Nomad and Titans are the only 2 that can do it without the 2-pointer. Everybody else needs the 2-pointer. Even Muat on Mechatol with Imperial still needs the 2-pointer. Oh, that's not true, I guess. They need the 4. Do they have 3 structures at least? They do not. So they can't do the structure one, so they can't, like, Muat can't do 2 publics. Like 2 1-point publics. So 2-pointer for Muat, 2-pointer for Ghost, 2-pointer for Yin, and that actually only gets Yin to 9. 2 points for Mahawk. That's how those people actually are able to win. And then Titans and Nomad have an ability to win with secrets and 1 point.
Yep.
I think it's just yellow we're waiting on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I want basically 5 ships in the system, because that could win you the game. I
Yeah,
also
5
want to
ships in
shit
the
on- I also want to shit on trade goods. I also want to have 3 tokens in spare, because that might be a thing.
Oh my
Yep.
god, yeah, that could be done. Yeah. But we will get 2 tokens, right, at the end.
No, I don't think that's how it works.
No,
No,
we finished the round. We finished
do
our
the
current round,
agenda
and then
first.
we do Con Fiesta next round.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so
So
we do get
we
2
get
tokens.
2 more tokens, yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh
you
yeah,
won't have
because we
one.
do an
go.
agenda phase.
Oh yeah.
don't
So
we?
everybody can do that, because you can just move your fleets, your fleet supply if you need to.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go. Oh.
Okay,
Purple.
purple. It's me.
Purple. Are you going for for a 2-pointer to catch up to 9? Is that what you're doing?
Does
Because
it
I would
look
be
like
I mean, that's their only path to get to 9.
Probably. If we don't
Frank, that was the
Even then she can-
Ghost Hero.
have them-
The Ghost Hero moved Mechatol
Yeah, I can
to the edge of the board.
do 3
Hero.
single. Yeah, I can. That's 3 single infantry in 3 different
Oh, yeah, yeah.
systems, which gets me to 4. And then I have to get a 5th one, and I also have to be able to hold all 3 of those systems. And 2 of those systems would have to be Titans, which have both. They have sleeper tokens on them, but 1 token from Titans, and so yeah, I'm. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Pretty much at all.
Same.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do leadership, just so that. Well, I suppose wait, because it's whoever is in the lead goes to actual Clown Fiesta. So I mean, I'm not even getting there, but yeah, I guess on the offhand chance that it happens, I will.
Yeah, I think you.
Defense
I mean,
stuff.
I don't know what. I mean, what's Yin on right now? They've got one. They need to find their way to 4 tech skips.
And then all
I mean, it's feasible.
gives me other two.
Maybe it's actually not for Yin because I don't. Oh no, because they can hero out into other ones.
If no one can, if
I feel like I may have tried to stall leadership here as long as I could.
players
This
just
is out, I
gets
guess?
just gets eliminated immediately.
And even if you maybe don't stall it, and maybe they don't have means to actually like stall really well. They do have a sling relay they could use.
To keep.
I mean, if you kind of do want to keep your hero, you don't want to just kind of like spend it right away. I don't know what action cards they have. Maybe they have no,
Yeah, I see.
no action cards. So it might be tricky to have found enough stalls to make it worthwhile, which I totally understand. But that feels real challenging now for Yin to find their way to that. Now that everybody kind of has their full allotment of
Another 6 tokens.
of tokens and ability. You're looking at Muat now that has 6 tactic tokens. Let's see where we ended there. Ghost just with 2 tactic tokens.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, Muat settling with 5. Titans still pulling tokens.
Carrier.
Mahakt has 4, but they have predictive. They could end up with they could end up with more.
Maybe, I guess.
Nomad has not done leadership yet.
We just have a look at what people have in their pools. A lot.
Yeah, 9 tokens for Titans. How did you get so many tokens?
I got 8 tokens that I got. Yeah, I paid all of this plus trade goods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, Frank, it's a super fun. The Ghost hero is super fun. You swapping systems that happen to have
Because I'm the last to.
that have wormholes in it.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah. So you
And there's that gamma that was in Mechatol, so they swapped over next to themselves. I think it was round 3. They had gotten Imperial, so they moved Mechatol to
You should get 1 token less. Yeah. Unless you spend
to near themselves.
You should get 1 token less.
I got 6. No.
You should get 5. Right? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15. That's 6 tokens.
Wait. 4.
Can everyone check this
5,
stuff?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're right.
I'm always right, unless I'm wrong.
No, you're right. Yeah. I have to pay more. Not much I can do about that. Nope, not this. This here.
I have to play a lucky shot here.
Oh, lucky shot! Look at that. How often does that actually?
Yeah, thank you.
Destroyer, dreadnought, or cruiser
No worries.
that's above a planet you control.
Is it my go already?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
With these tokens and warfare, green's got
I will play impersonation.
That's a Sabo target as well.
Wait, yeah, you can even pay for that if that works. But yeah.
Yeah, that's a fantastic Sabo target because he's a good secret and he wins with all these tokens.
Maybe correct.
Impersonation to get another secret for
No Sabo? Then yeah, just draw.
Titans here. I'm starting to like Nomad's position more and more here.
Didn't do that right.
They just need to find their way to a secret and hang on to. Oh, I guess they need 2 secrets. So they do need to. If we see a Nomad action phase secret, which because of leadership being played, they're sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're sitting on 7. 7 tokens. They can start to outstall almost everybody outside of, say, Muat and Titans. Well, I guess a lot of people have a lot. That's a bonkers amount of tokens from Titans.
Ghost, are you going to give me that blue frag?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you do
so I will pop tech now.
That's a lot of tokens from Titans. How'd they get that many tokens? 6 command tokens?
I can't even join that now.
Any? Much influence to that?
Ah,
3,
Let's
4,
try and gravity
5,
ride.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess if they literally
My
spent
dog
like
is joining
everything
us.
on tokens,
Yeah.
16 and 2 trade goods would get them.
Is
I
this,
would like to fly.
is this a DT thing?
Yes. Can I do Frontier?
Just pay me and I won't shoot.
You promised you won't be shooting at me.
Can you give me anything?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think you're winning anyway. Let me find my shard. Like you have 5 stalls before you can even start staking empties. I think that's so. But yeah, I'm looking for shard. That's easy. So can you not fire as we agreed? We agreed not to fire. I didn't destroy
Right,
PTS.
you're right. Fine. No shooting. You could get taken. We had a deal.
Yeah, I think Nomad feels like they're in the driver's seat here a bit.
Device. Whoa.
Not needing the 2-pointer,
Good take.
plenty of tokens. Should be able to stall out. We do know that there is a reactor meltdown. No, I don't think it's reactor meltdown. I forget the destroy PDS action card. We know that that's out there.
So I feel like I'm so nowhere.
Yeah.
Pretty shit.
So we know that that's out there. So,
Yeah.
If there's also a reactor meltdown or if there's somebody comes in and
Some exploration stuff, right?
and messes with yellow structures, that could be a real
Is any of that
a real issue.
Not in the slightest.
Alright, I'm really sorry about this, Walrus, but I'm gonna have to do.
Ooh. Oh.
Ceasefire.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
And White is playing the ceasefire.
Oh, fuck. I knew that was gonna.
Yep.
What is happening?
Totally fair.
I completely forgot that White had my ceasefire, and I was trying to destroy the British ship.
Yep.
Which is obviously not gonna happen when they ceasefire.
That was the plan.
That is.
Yeah, that's fair. I should have been less dumb, and I should have activated quad first or something.
How are they getting there?
I play politics.
They don't have grav drive.
Speaker, wherever it is, it's there.
Yeah, I will.
It looked like they were trying to bring their flagship, but they don't have grav drive.
Me too.
On that one. Politics being played.
Those are useless cards. Sure, these can go.
Funny stuff.
I'm using my hero.
Using hero Nomad, yeah.
Right, Nomad
Yeah,
Hero is
and
now
GP
on the ready.
Action card.
Oh, that's cool.
Do they have Light Wave? I don't
Oh,
think they have Light Wave. No,
Yeah.
Animass and Grav Drive.
It's my turn?
Oh.
Okay.
If Animass and Grav Drive, they don't have Memoria 2, they don't have Light Wave.
Can I slip to the bottom? Is there a button I should be pressing for that?
I don't know when.
Let's do a
Sorry,
quick
pressing G?
let's do a quick check on tech here to see if anybody. It does not look like Yin got any tech, but they still got.
Like my hand.
They've got Light Wave. They've got.
Like
To make sure Yin
the
didn't
cards.
like write that
It's
they
not
got
in
something
the
and
entire
didn't.
game for me. I don't know how you do not
Is it
do it that
C?
way.
Hey, players, if you've teched, can you please put the tech that you've gotten on your tech board?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is there any way for me to actually see my hand? Because right now I don't know how to get to it.
Well, if you only see the top of them, I can just hover with the mouse and then I.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
Yin
think the same thing is
Yin did
happening
get
with
Grav
me,
Drive.
is that
Okay, so that's how they were gonna get over there. So Yin did end up with Grav
It should
Drive.
still be at the base of your board, but it's like disappeared so that you don't have the little.
They got Grav Drive. They got Light Wave. They got Carrier 2,
I don't.
Fire 2, Sling Relay. So there's a lot of things they can do. They also still have the Nomad Commander.
Like the base of your player.
Their flagship can die and come back multiple
Oh
times.
yeah, so it's here. Okay.
Ghost
Not accurate. Oh wait, no, that's not my.
is looking at Animass, Fleet Logistics, Warsun, Carrier 2. They do not have Light Wave. Muon does not look like they tech. They got DET, Carrier 2, Fighter 2. So there's also no 2 and 2 color here for any clown fiesting. Titans does not look like they got any tech.
If I still have any resources left.
Mahawk went with Scanlink and Grav Drive.
Hmm?
Interesting.
Activate here.
They're trying to look for another tech skip, but yeah, I do think there is another tech skip in there, so that's fair.
Mhm.
And Nomad's got. I don't think they actually
My
teched
cruiser, so
any Mass Grav Drive. They got their normal stuff. Carrier 2, a lot of Carrier 2, Fighter 2 this game for everybody.
And I'll put a PDS there because I can. Plop. Next player.
So you're right for me to just come in here now, Yellow?
Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so I activate here, I lose support, and I'll come in with just that should work.
Yeah, and I use Malice, of course.
Or do I just I want to make sure I win the fight. I'm gonna oh no, the carrier was there, wasn't it? So it has to be carrier and
I can build here as well. Because my PDS builds, that's also a thing that happens.
It does not look like this is a give the support back situation. Because yellow took the support and put it in their hand. So red losing support here. Mahawk losing support. Going down to 6.
Cool.
Super duper interesting.
A command.
They got a minor entropic field, so a command token and a TG. Yeah, that's super duper interesting. Because Mahawk also had a pathway to.
We will be, but he's taking Zamhack, so we're just gonna.
Mahawk was at 7. They had a pathway to 10 with getting the 2-pointer and a secret because they have Obsidian. They have an extra secret coming to them, or an extra secret they can score. They've already got it.
Tokens.
That's interesting that they would lose their support unless
just 2 secrets and 4 structures.
Just to try to get into empties.
So, is anyone in position to take one of the structures? Maybe Hobson?
Because that puts them to 7.
So somebody should have
8. I don't know. Unless there's a deal to get the support back, I'm
stalling.
I'm super confused.
Empties for the win. Nomad is stalling and getting structures for the win. So we have to stop those 2, and no one else can get to 10. I think.
I am really dependent on you. So I got 2 status phase secret. So I'm really dependent on your Imperial play.
I know. I'm trying to hold it.
Yeah, I figured that's why I bought a lot of stuff.
By the way, guys, I don't know for how long, but the timer is
Tactical
paused.
bombardment.
Oh,
That doesn't matter.
let's reactivate the timer, please.
Oh, yeah, there.
I mean, if we're gonna get a wormhole off of ghosts, I can blow up.
Well,
Nah, it doesn't
you
really
have
matter,
to
though.
deal with yellow for this promissory because yellow has the promissory now.
Yeah.
IFF.
Yellow has
shit.
a lot of potential. I would like to be playing yellow.
Yeah.
Me too.
Just pop to 8 and we will see if I got a chance.
So if someone can dunk the dock on Hopsad now, that would be perfect timing. Before he builds there.
And they're starting to do a good job of pointing out Nomad
Mixed in a,
path now.
I did tactical bombardment.
Kind of was feeling like they were just going to get
into
it the
infantry.
whole time. Because they've somehow been under the radar, it feels like, all game, even though they've scored every round and got custodians. Like, it's been a while since I've seen a game where somebody scores every round and gets custodians, and like nobody
from Titans as well, and you
really talks about them all game.
Yeah, that sorts out. I don't.
I'm just like, what's the point?
Makes sense.
I mean, the thing is, construction is out this round, so I suppose I get to score the 4 structures no matter what. Nobody's going to stop me because I'm not going to win this game anyway. Yeah.
We get to 8.
Yeah. I mean, I have to. I very obviously have to blow up somebody's flagship or war zone, though. So there's that. And the only one that's immediately available to me, I have a token in. So there's that.
Antimass, yeah.
But and then the other thing is Nomad's Alliance is nice because flying board or a flagship is expensive. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Imperial has not gone off yet. They do have a token in Imperial.
Too poor to indoctrinate a mech. I can only indoctrinate infantry.
That is unfortunate if they don't have really any
or I can only indoctrinate 2 infantry.
Money. Yeah, they've got like 1 indoctrination to be able to do.
And I cannot replace the mech with infantry.
Dynamic score.
Yeah, but that's an action.
Yeah.
And if I want to do that now, then
So they could have 3 indoctrinations.
It's all very dodgy.
I still think it does.
He'll just place 2 PDSs at home, and then hopes and is our.
Although I don't know what tech skip they could get
I think it should be that when he activates there, he loses support.
with the movement they have.
That's the only way to stop Nomad.
I mean,
I can get to Tarman.
I can always also just stop his turn if he tries to do that because I've got a Star Lancer in the system.
Will you do? Will you do that?
That's true.
I could certainly be convinced to do that.
Well, does he wins convince you, or?
Yeah. I mean, yes.
Because that's what's gonna happen, right? Like, we're hoping he cannot score his secrets. That's our strategy. That's a shit strategy.
Well, we've also
So
got
we
to
need
just
to take.
we've also got to blow up his structures.
Yeah, which is.
I do know what one of his secrets is. I don't know if I should tell you guys, but it doesn't really matter.
Is it good or is it terrible?
It's pretty bad.
Is it scoreable? You can tell us.
No, but there's Imperial, right?
Yeah, you can draw a new one.
Yeah, I said that I'm really dependent today. So
yeah.
I mean, he could have lied to me, but I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Cool.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I know what his status phase is, and I think he is just going to score that.
So Plumber, you're basically trying to score 2-pointer, or you pass. I think that's my read.
Yeah, I don't see how I'm scoring a 2-pointer.
With 5 stalls, and then 6th action is hero for 2-pointer, and
yeah. I mean, yeah.
to be
All
honest,
right, I'm gonna do Dynamis Core.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's I purge this, right? Purge, and then yeah.
Catsper the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I know. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Again, you have to get 2 more text specs, right? 1, 2, and then you can win. But you have only 2 tokens, so that looks tight. That
To
looks
me?
tight as well. Yeah.
Talking to me? Yeah, I mean, it's not happening. I could have tried to take leadership maybe, but I feel like I would have just been stopped, so it wouldn't have mattered. Like, this is just free for yellow to take, basically.
Yeah, cool. So you either secure 1-pointer and secret.
Yeah, I can't do the 1-pointer, but I can do a secret right now.
You still have to do things with Titans and Nomad. They both can win this round with not much trouble.
I don't know what I can do to those guys, though. I'm not taking hopes.
You have Antimas?
Ghost has got 2
I
secrets.
do have Antimas, yeah.
So I don't know if their politics pull was maybe to help them with secrets in some way, which I don't know what that would be. Maybe you're just, hey, I have to find my way in. A flank speed or
If I get it back for free, though, then I don't see how that helps.
How many points can Walrus score? So he's got Imperial, so he can basically win. Is that like
He's at 6 points though.
Yeah, I would need a 2-pointer, which is yeah.
Controlling systems as Moab.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Whoa.
Okay.
Sorry, but it's for a point, man.
So is it win in the whole system?
Yeah. I don't have to take the ground, but I feel like I might as well.
You know what? I'm not gonna cry about that. Yeah, cool. Just don't take the ground.
I mean, I feel like I kind of want to, though.
Listen, I'll let you score it with just a Dreadnought if you want. I don't care about your secret. Yeah, because you're not winning. You're getting to 9. But please help with Nomad and Titans who win this game, this round. Like I don't mind people getting to 9 because I'm getting to 9. I mind people getting to 10.
Yeah.
You have Lightwave as well.
I don't have Lightwave now. I needed. I took Antima specifically to get here. That's because of the secret, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, if I had a chance to win this round, I don't know. Like, I don't think I have a chance.
You don't have a chance to win this round.
So therefore, I feel like I might as well just.
Yeah, you can bombard with everything, right?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
But why?
Yeah, if you have a ground troop, it depends.
Why would he try to stop me? Like,
I mean, I don't know why.
He stopped me by taking all my planets, basically.
There are 2 people who are winning. Well, because that you were winning, he would have won if I didn't intervene. You would just win on this position. You would have leadership now. Come on, man! Like
so.
It was. Writing was on the wall.
It makes sense. He's trying to get 9 points. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think it's super reasonable to try to get to 9.
Just maybe use this
and hope that the two-ish people that can get to 10 end up getting stopped. But I think you do everything you can to try to get to
Distraction
9.
from Nomad.
Well, then he just brings it back with Sling and does something.
Yeah, but
else
there's
with
gonna
it.
be only one bring back.
And I don't know what Ghost secrets are. If they don't have an action phase, they can't do it.
Smack Titans if you feel like it, but I don't.
So totally fair. But I mean, if you're Ghost,
Dubious.
you've only got 1 tactic token
No, I'm
left.
just gonna. I'm bringing the dude as well. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
If you've only got 1 tactic token left as Ghost, that's gonna be super hard.
You would like to?
Oh, we're going into.
If you don't take infantry, I'll just retreat, and I can just take this home system back. It's not rocket science, so it's just
true.
wasting me tokens and time. Like I need to stop Titans, and I need someone needs to stop Titans.
We
because
as
I
a
can't.
table really need to stop Titans.
And we need to stop Nomad. 2 people are winning on 10. If you want to be in tiebreakers, if you want to have a chance, you have to deal with this. Help dealing with this.
I'm not sure I have a chance either way, but okay, fine. You're right. You can just take it back anyway.
It's not like a dreaded fighter, so you definitely win, and
Yeah.
I'll retreat.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
sure,
If you don't definitely win this.
I won't use AFB.
Yeah, then I.
Cool.
It's not
Yeah.
guaranteed, I guess. I could also do.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. because
Carrier might be better.
There's
if
you
you're
have a
just
fighter
retreating.
there.
If you're just retreating, I might as well do the carrier, and then I can have more health points.
Yeah, that's fine. Now I can actually kill you,
So this
right?
fighter-
You need 2 fighters.
I think
Yeah,
I need
you don't
3
have to.
fighters.
Yeah, because he has a tree.
Can you take-
Okay, fine.
Can you take
Yeah.
2? Oh, yeah, I have a fighter as well. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no AFB. I'll declare a retreat and space combat round 1. Yep.
Yep.
Is this helping Ghost get?
Cool.
1-1. Okay, yeah. So I'll lose a fighter.
Is this winning a combat in the home system here?
These guys.
It's my destroyer.
And then we've got Ghost at 8. They can score another secret for 9. They definitely cannot score the other 1-pointer.
Turn.
Cool.
Would have been funny though if you had gotten shard, because then I definitely would have come in and taken the planet.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That would have been like my chance to go to 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was
Yeah, just. Then I could probably go to your home system.
Darkening the Skies, combat in the home system. Ghost is at 8.
But yeah,
Another secret gets them to 9. They pretty much don't have a path. They do not have a path to 10. Ghost is maxed out at 9 if they score their last secret.
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised with a Ghost pass on their next.
So yellow popping construction.
Be right back, chat.
It's his turn.
So I misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
And Muad, I do lose your alliance, but can I maybe keep that since I didn't take the home?
Sure, yeah,
Gives
take
me-
keep it.
Gives me 1 trade.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Can I get your alliance?
Uh,
Give me your alliance. That
I'm
might
not
help.
sure I'm not sure I want to give it for free, but maybe.
I'm giving you mine for free, so you can give me yours for free.
It wasn't free, man. You can't go to get your home system.
Yeah, you gotta keep your home, yeah.
Okay.
Or keep your, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I get to be in tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the record, there's a few tiebreakers that are about Mechatol Vex, so there is that.
It's not that many.
Yeah.
Only 2, isn't
Two,
it?
I think.
Only
Pointer.
1 for being adjacent to it.
Yeah, there's one for controlling Mechatol Vex or legendary planets or anomalies.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Yeah, I forgot about
Can
that.
I ask a rules clarification? Karna,
Is it a private one or in public?
yeah, I would like to not share with the table.
That makes sense.
Just a rules question. I don't know if he's here or not.
I don't think he's answering questions. You can ask in TA roll hell, but then you can maybe message as Elspeth. She responded to me after a while, so she's around.
It looks like Elspeth is in a different game actually, but yeah, and she's online, so hopefully she'll answer.
So Nomad is saying he's waiting for we'll see if he scores an action phase secret, but we'll be all past by then.
I don't have an action phase secret.
If
Yeah,
we're
but-
still playing, so we currently don't have time.
That's one thing.
No,
I
you
miss.
can't watch because I'm losing in the meantime. No, I can't explain it to you, so. Wait,
That's one thing.
sorry, chat, let me mute.
One thing I miss about the physical space is we do occasionally in the physical space like sort of show just the top line of our secret, so we can prove it's not not an action phase without giving away the information of what it is.
You can do
Yeah.
that, but it's pendious. You have to make a zone of invisibility.
Yeah,
or
it's
something like
it's, it's the worst in this. It's just not
Yeah,
worth it.
that's.
that. I don't know.
I mean, I already showed mine. I can. I just a minute, yeah.
Okay.
Here he goes.
I'm waiting for Elspeth's answer.
So is it Nomad asking a question?
Yeah.
She took 30 minutes to respond to mine, so I don't think we want to wait that much.
No.
I already said hi, and she said hi, so.
Okay. Person that isn't winning doesn't have questions. So you're winning 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. His flagship can jump around as well. He could even get a 2-pointer if he's lucky. But
Should I blow up his flagship? I can do
I would
that.
say so.
What's his
Let's see.
turn?
Hang on, because if I blow up his flagship, then he can sling it to use it again. But
Yeah, but now when
what
he
does
can do
he
it,
have?
way,
He's
right?
got a lot of stuff in his home system, so we kind of like I can blow up his flagship, and then somebody's got to nuke that home system.
if you can blow up this flagship, then
But wait, hang on, he still has the IFF. So actually, I
he's
can't.
the one holding the Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I can't get there.
You can get there with 1 dread.
Well, yeah, no, but like I'm in the ultimate way for me to blow up the flagship. Well, because I can't blow up dreads. I can blow up destroyers, cruisers, and I can blow up my
of course.
flagship. So
Yeah.
that's what I need to get there.
It's a toughie.
Oh, yeah. So, just for the record, how many laws are in play? Hypothetically. Right now?
I think there's just one.
Yeah, because
It's
Public
meant
Life went
to-
against, didn't it?
Let's just hope that I draw a good secret. Is there any, I guess it doesn't matter, but they're not finishing this round anyway.
Yeah.
Or we finish the round no matter what.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter, like, when do uptime, I guess. Timer is being activated. Which one is that? Oh, there.
I thought you were coming here, and then we can swap back.
Yeah, he wants 5 of them, so he will go there as well. Don't worry.
He's not taking Calgary. The deal for Zanhact.
Yeah, the fact is I already told you that I don't want to get before I even have a chance. I can't score right now any of the two, so I can't even participate in the clown fiesta.
Yeah, you don't want to look like you're going for a 2.
Yeah, I'm not going for the 2.
Okay, you lose my support, and then do you want to trade supports back? Yellow? Are you clearing out that system like agreed?
You want this?
Yeah, I want to hoover up the frontier token.
You can kill the fighter. I just don't want to have an empty off right next.
Okay, and then we'll swap back afterwards.
Yeah,
Okay.
I said earlier that you can do the swapping thing. So I'm landing on what's it called, Zenhack. Ground combat.
Yep. I'm sorry, I accidentally rolled twice there. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, he's building the bomb system. Gets 4 ground troops there. I get a trade gift for that.
Okay, I think for the minute, actually, I'm just going to play a ghost ship here to get another destroyer.
So this fighter is here, right?
Yep. That's a fight too.
I feel like I'm gonna go there. But then I'm gonna give you my commander. That's nah. Ah, you already have my commander. Um, Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
I missed that you got Dark Energy Tap.
I'll activate there, and I'll play Navsuit. Sabo.
It's not so too.
I ignore anomalies, so I can go through asteroid fields. Not expecting a Sabo, but I'll just ask.
No, definitely not saboing your relative. I mean, I definitely have like lots of sabos in my hand.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm coming here. AFB.
Yep.
Retreat or the AFB first? I think AFB first. No hits. Cool. Awesome. Space combat. Do it retreat. Yellow.
Oh, sorry. What's happening? Oh,
I'm attacking you
Why is
here.
it
It's
taking
just
you
like,
here?
yeah, it's space
you have
combat.
to retreat?
No.
Retreat or not? No. Okay. Space combat. Hey. Cool. I will, in that case, explore frontier.
Works.
I'll do a secret objective. Oh, so sexy. Where would that be? Here. Mm, I had that one already. I don't want it.
I might actually just kind of take after what White is doing and go here.
How of oh, yeah.
You just want the DT?
Yeah, and also, I mean, if we're going to Clown Fiesta, getting Nomad out of the anomaly is potentially one less thing for them. Not that I'm participating in the Clown Fiesta, but yeah.
I have tough time getting to the Clown Fiesta right now.
Well, but yeah, also the AF or also the DET, just to see if I can get anything interesting. So. Yikes.
Or you're just doing destroyer versus a carrier?
Yeah.
All right. Exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, you have fighter 2 though, so you can with your agent.
Yeah, I could do that.
You need to roll. You need to roll 2 times. You already rolled once.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah, but
did you roll yellow? Did you roll?
You rolled
you have
twice,
2 rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and does that blowing up thing work with yours work or not?
She needs to roll. Purple needs to roll once.
Please roll.
Yeah, I rolled 1 and I made no hits, but yellow, did you roll for the first round of space combat?
Yeah,
roll for first and second. You missed on the first and hit on the second.
Oh. Well, I was gonna blow up my ship after the first.
Sure.
Yeah. So, but since I DT is just if you wait. How does DT work?
You have to have ships at the end of the tactical activation.
All right. Well, I'll use my agent and put 2 fighters there because I have fighter 2. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
That does work.
Mm-hmm.
When you explore.
Mm-hmm. Boss crew. Action cards. All right.
That's decent.
Yep. All right. Oh. Okay.
Why do you care about this destroyer?
Which one?
One.
I don't know. Will that be important? Might be. We don't know. I care about access to beta.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about if we go to Clown Fiesta, this would give me Intimidate if I get to Clown Fiesta as well. I could also kill my mech over here, put a gamma, and move into here. But
yeah, that seems simpler, and then you can use your War Sun to do some damage.
no, I still need to put a ship here, so that would mean that basically I'm not doing anything else. I also
because you
don't
don't have a ship here.
Yeah, I don't have a ship. I probably shouldn't have moved to carrier when I think about it, but whatever.
You can put gamma in your home system.
Could also.
Anyway.
I could, yeah. No, I don't have a mech, so I can't.
Cool. So either you destroy my destroyer, or you have to move here. Either way, you're not.
Back this, but that's probably not gonna work.
You never know. It'll be tough.
Yeah, it can't be the threat not there. It'd just be the war sun. It'd just be the war sun, and I could rift this one, I guess, but that's not great.
I can put a wormhole on Mekato.
It's a wormhole on Mekato.
Put a different wormhole on Mekato.
Yeah. Like you can go here, and then I'll put alpha on Mekato.
Yeah. To even win that fight, he has 3 cruisers. I will have 1 war sun and 2 fighters. Probably not enough, I feel like. Can I move through a wormhole? I don't think. I guess I can kill the mech.
Yeah, you can go through my beat through the beat I was sitting in.
Well, I don't have light wave.
No,
But
I keep thinking in the.
I can kill the mech to go there, I guess. With more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
You're
not?
doing something then. Try to stopping one of
Yeah,
them.
better to do something than nothing, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, I will kill this mech.
And
Put.
yeah.
Put. Oh, there's the alpha is there, so I need to put the beta there.
Yeah. Before you move ships, like, is this a point for you, or are you just trying to hurt me? Which is fine, but like.
I'm just
Is
trying to
there
hurt you, I think.
That makes sense.
Actually, wait, you have like a ton of PDS shots there, don't you?
I do.
Well, I can grab Travis Dreadnought, but I don't know. Feels kind of. We're just gonna die. There's 5 PDS shots. Yeah, that's too many. I'm just gonna do the thing I said first to try to get intimidated. So this guy's gonna stay here, and I'm gonna put the cam here, and just do like this. I think.
You need to put back your mech on the board, right?
No, I'm still killing the mech, just for a different one. Yeah.
So you're moving that there.
Yeah, that's me done. For pass on my next turn.
Okay. In that case, I won't shoot at it.
Oh yeah, you could have shot at it. Yeah. Well, thank you. It helps you as well do the intimidates kind of green. So, oh no, it doesn't. What am I saying? Can I? You know what? I might as well use my agent to spawn a fighter because it's funny. Unless someone wants my agent. Does someone want the agent?
What does he do again?
I might use your agent as well.
Yeah, if someone wants my agent,
What does it do?
Makes
wormhole.
any wormhole adjacent to another wormhole.
Yeah.
You could get one fighter with it, but if someone has a better use for it, then it's probably better.
Yellow, are we swapping back?
Oh.
As in support swaps?
Yeah, I know. Before we swap,
you could do that later. You could do that later before someone passes. Make sure nobody wins of that swap.
I will try to build a couple of infantry here first.
I'm going to style answer that. Your turn ends.
So you drop the mech?
No, I lose the token, not the mech.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Star Lancers are really good.
Means the yellow gets a token back.
Oh, sorry, you do get a token back, don't you?
Yeah.
But he can't go to Hope's End now, which is good.
Can we still swap support?
Yeah, we can still swap support.
No, well, his
Oh, it's end.
Or he can move his. He can move his. He's got his hero parade going, so he could move his flagship. But I suppose that doesn't.
No. We can do it on your. Because it ends my turn with you. It ends my turn. Yeah, so we can do it on.
Yeah.
Here I do.
So Mahak.
Always in space. Any system and adjacent to the different ships. Space can resolve. Easy to move. Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah.
Yes. Yellow. Green.
Yeah. Obviously, we need to go to Gun Fiesta. We'll see what.
I mean, quick, everybody pass so we can have another round. Please.
I mean, that clock is definitely at least 20 minutes out from the number of times we've forgotten to restart it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're not getting another round.
No.
This is an agenda phase and everything like just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do
No,
agenda
that's not
phase. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we do at the end of phase.
We do.
Mhm.
And then we
Is that
do the
not at the
clown
start of the
thing.
round?
Huh? The agenda is at the end of the round.
Yeah.
So guys, did you swap red and yellow?
We can't.
You can't because it ends my turn
Our answer
immediately.
ends the turn. If not, we're
Okay.
waiting for you, Green.
So-
Yeah, but they're going to get it back anyway. That's not really a thing.
Yeah, for the two of you, both can win this round. Mahakt has it harder. Nomad has it easier. Can you wait with it until you know the other one isn't just winning off that?
No, because as soon
And
as
we can
both-
go into tiebreaker.
No, because we
No,
both got to do it as soon as possible.
Because you were both hoping to win. Yeah.
Exactly.
it was an
yeah.
agreement.
Yeah.
And
So Mahakt basically-
realistically, I think we're both getting into Clown Fiesta.
Yeah, I think Mahakt can easily. He can score three.
To be honest, I
3 more.
wants to do this not to get somebody's king made by support. So I just want to get temptation out of the game.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I mean, I'll take a support if people are offering.
Yeah, I also have nothing useful to do, I think. There is no touch planets. Nothing even remotely interesting. So, I will... activate Imperium.
You gonna blow up my
No. Don't care.
Let's.
Oh, you're just stalling? Alright. Okay.
It's my
I
turn.
feel like if I pass, I get attacked, so I can't.
Yep.
No,
Makes sense.
I've swapped, so
Yeah, I don't know where my support is.
yeah, I've put it in my scoring area already.
Ah, okay. Did you put me up on to 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, seeing as White decided it was okay to come in and take the D token I was about to take, I think I should
You do the
return
same.
the favour. Actually, I'm going to graph drive this one across with a fighter.
Yeah, I didn't notice that I have it here. I would have.
Yeah,
taken that.
you took that one, so I was like, it's fair. Are you firing PDS Titans?
Please do.
No, I'm good.
Cool.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Please do.
What does it matter? He's gonna win anyway. Like, that PS is not gonna do much.
Hunting for DETs. That's the name of the game.
Are you declaring a retreat, White?
He's taking for a win. Can I? Yes, I'll declare a retreat.
Cool. Space
I
combat.
think it's what everyone is doing at this point.
Wait, if I cancel that, does he have to retreat to his war center?
No, I got a hit anyway. Oh yeah, he would have had to just retreat and lock
Yeah,
it
I
on
would
that
have
one,
to.
actually.
So, wait a second.
Ooh.
That's a relic for my heart.
Because he keeps telling everybody, like, he keeps telling me, oh
So,
no, we're gonna
listen,
be
guys,
friends, and then he gets able to
Mahak-
attack me.
Mahak, what relic did you get?
Well, he got a fragment, which means he gets a relic later.
Okay, so good. Okay. So again, another try for a shard.
That's one out of
That's
11.
Just shard
that's a
fishing.
win. Okay. Fuck. How does that work? Okay.
Wait, how did you got here? You got AMD?
I don't.
Oh yeah, you couldn't go there.
I could have retreated there. Oh, that's changing a lot of stuff.
I mean, you just retreat here, right? I mean, you did say you
made
were
all
gonna
this
retreat.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I've been talking for like the last half hour. I made Did that's terrible. What a terrible host I am.
But you can still
a terrible
get this
streamer.
one, right?
Should know
You
better.
don't have to attack.
Unbelievable.
You can just move through.
Oh yeah, I used to nap. So if I fuck. Okay, we're like backtracking something else. Maybe.
So what I was just saying, at least though, is there still are. We've got somebody that's going to be able to get. Mahakta's going to be able to get a relic. Shard is still out there. There still is Crown and Tomb, but you'd have to find Tomb after you got Crown.
But that's an illegal.
But those are still possible things that are out there.
Not like
Now that Nomad has, it looks like Nomad has secured their status phase secret, which is the control a planet in a system with another person's planet.
Is that a problem for you?
They've got 5 tactic tokens, an unlocked flagship.
One of the few secrets I can score is ships in 6 systems.
They got 5 tactic tokens, an unlocked flagship. They just need to protect their structures, which I'm sure they're holding for as long as possible to have as many people pass as possible before they pop construction.
Or have a promissory note. Those are like the ones I can.
So it looks like, let's see, what's Mahawked at currently? Mahawked is a 7. Do they swapped back? They swapped back.
It's terrible that this happened.
No, the neighbors with everybody is scored already.
Oh well.
I'm going to.
But I mean, if you want to go there, I can't stop you. I'm out of tokens. But I will probably not retreat.
So Mahawk's at 7. They've got a secret. And they can do 3 empties, which they're in 3 empties. So if this relic pops a shard, that is Mahawk also being able to get to 10.
But I mean, you can also go here or here for that, if you want.
Yeah, but there's a frontier token.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Can you skill retreat from here to somewhere? No.
No, you guys make me discard my skill retreat.
Okay.
I have like 2 of the worst cards I gotta draw.
I'm not gonna waste time. I have to go put my kit, so I'll just go here with my ships.
Yeah, I can't really. If that's what you want to do, then you.
That's what I want to do. And yeah, combat.
Yep.
I will AFB.
AFB.
Or well, yeah, there's no PDS. Yeah, AFB. Nope. And they fight.
Retreat.
Sure. I'm dead.
I'll have 3 or more ships after winning a combat. That was a hard one.
Okay, and that's white. That is Muat scoring a secret.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And then
that's putting them to 7.
Yeah, that's all right, actually. They're doing well.
Enigmatic device.
Interesting that they
2 of those.
Haven't really done the Imperial yet. I mean, I guess nobody's really going to take them off of Mechatol, but still would have me squirm that, at any time. Like that's if I'm off of Mechatol, I'm completely out of it.
Go for it, I think.
Okay.
No, I guess they're not in 3. They're not in 3 empties anymore. I guess that's what.
Fragment that is probably useless.
I still have the red one.
The Muat, Muat is in. Yeah, Muat's only in 2 empties, so they've got to find their way to a 3rd empty.
Titans has the red fragment.
All right, are we neighbors? Yeah, we're neighbors.
Yeah.
I suppose the problem is I don't even know what I'm doing. How much do you want for the red fragment?
What do you have?
I mean, I have 4 trade goods. I was kind of planning on spending or waiting to be able to indoctrinate if I want to make an attempt at trying to score the 2-pointer, but I do kind of see that as pretty hopeless. So I could give you a trade good.
For 1, you actually have a relic then.
Yeah, exactly.
No. That one is just not. Gives you another few turns, and then I don't need 1 trade good. I'm definitely
Yeah.
open in the market, but like not for.
Is there
just
anything
one
that you
trade.
do need? Probably not that I can offer.
Yeah, but
I think
three,
Ghost has
I definitely
my.
have like 3 planets with deck specialties lying around. No,
You know,
I can do a bit more trade goods, but like, just give it a moment because I want to see what the rest does and
Yep.
shenanigans. But I'm definitely open to selling it, just not like one trade good. That does not seem like a fair deal. Alternatively, if I can buy them off you, that will also be an option. I don't know what you want from me.
I mean,
I have
I don't.
Telefood still, I have an alliance, and I have 3 trade goods at the moment.
I mean, the thing is, at this point, the relic is what we're doing with relics is fishing for shard. And if you get shard, you have an easy win. So I think I'm more interested in not doing that.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Because me fishing for shard is me fishing to like have a chance to be in the Clown Fiesta.
Totally true. Oh, people are attacking again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I should have used my agent to save that carrier. Oh well, I didn't. Doesn't matter.
I basically need 5 trade goods to be able to have 5 TGs for the Clan Fiesta, I think.
Oh, very.
Base combat yellow.
Yeah, sorry, I was messaging.
Yellow and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a info fighter? Yeah, I'm gonna AFB.
Sure.
No hit,
No.
space combat.
You got me. Taking the bat or no?
Oh,
no.
I won't even. No, it doesn't.
So for
Yeah.
the marked, you have to be in the system, right?
Wait. Can we just pass back to the? I can bombard. If I hit a bombard, I can. I don't have to.
Yellow, did you mean to leave a fighter in Galleries Anhact?
Yeah, just for the what's it called?
78.
So it's gun. So I will try to bombard here first. Why can't I bombard?
You probably need to activate it again because you ended your turn, I would guess.
I
But I don't
think
know.
I just did.
Then I don't know.
Interesting they brought the
No,
bread out there
yeah.
too for that.
Yeah.
Brought the dread out and didn't need to land. They're trying to take the planet. I guess the mech is more for the mech is more for soaking hits in the air, painting as they kind of move along. So we're definitely going to continue to see that flagship move along.
And red has everything still. Okay. Great.
Yeah, red has everything. He has Minister of War and he has Hero, so he can literally get anywhere he wants.
Red does have Minister of War and Hero, although red can't stop yellow. Like if yellow scores the secret here, they can't really stop. Red's got that fragment. Green still has Warfare. There's still a lot doing here.
Yeah, let me see what I do here. I need 3 empty systems, so more ships, I guess. I need the empty system, so I'm going here. 1, 2 should be enough. I'll bring a fighter just in case. And 1 grand trip. I wish I still had that alliance for extra fighters. This is my movement.
Yep, that's fair. I'm guessing you're firing PDS.
Yeah, PDS fire, I guess.
How did you?
Wait, did I just end the turn? I didn't mean to end the turn. That was not obviously the thing. I need to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we go back to that? Is there a. Yeah.
Yeah, you're back.
So I did activate.
You need to lift and redrop the token.
Yeah. So, Space Cannon offense. Let's see what I get. 1 hit. Impressive.
Yeah, impressive, yeah. Are you even trying?
Sustain the dread.
Yeah. Do you have advanced dreadnought?
This does hurt red getting to 3 empties. How many techs?
Yeah.
Red's got 2 tech skips. They'd have to find 3 more. 3 more seems really challenging, even with their commander and benediction.
Hang on, let me think.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to announce a retreat, but I guess that doesn't really matter, does it now?
Yeah, like you were saying, I'm gonna think about this, and then I clicked. So you're definitely in your right to.
Yeah, well, you got enough hits to kill him, I think. So.
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. But I got 2 hits back on you.
Yeah, sure. I will take the fighter and sustain 1 cruiser.
You have 2 fighters there.
Yeah, but I'm fine. Like I just need the thing.
I'm just gonna war effort a cruiser at home. Not at home.
That's exciting. That's an exciting play.
I mean, Muat's only got one. They in 3? Yeah, they're in 3 empties now. Muat's in 3 empties now. I'd be surprised.
I need some money to do things, but I think
I'm Muat. I feel like I just go ahead and pull the trigger on this. Get myself to 9, and then.
Anyone want to pay for it?
But I'm starting to feel more and more like this is looking like a nomad.
The token to stall tactics.
A nomad win here unless
Destroyer.
Titans decides to do something and
You're Sarl now?
Yes.
Nice.
just Titans decide to
Imperium?
to get some slaying happening.
No, I need to reinforce it a little bit.
Sorry. Can I get my token back?
I did Starforge.
Alright, I'm gonna play Spy. Who has the most action cards? I think Nomad, that's you.
Yeah.
So random action card from your hand. Unless you have a sabotage you want to use on that. But can I just grab one? Oh. How do we do this?
I do not know how that works. Oh, you can see them now. I'm not going to look at them, but
there's one that's still I can't. I'm too far away to read it, but yeah. I'll grab.
Wait, let me shuffle. I just don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I was pressing G, but it is just not working.
this game has been a marathon.
Do you know how to group them or manually?
I just drew one.
You're still trying to destroy the greatest ship.
Did you already do
that
one?
one? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I need to put the cards back in your hand now.
Can you show what you got?
What do I have to do that?
No, but no. It means the Nomad wants to know what you got.
Oh, how would I
You whisper that.
How would I do that?
Put it down and I can alt shift.
Okay.
Oh yeah, which
There.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's.
Is that the timer? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, timer off. We are officially in Clown Fiesta.
You can see my cards right now, right?
No, we can't.
It's pretty fucked up right now.
Oh, that's very Fed strategy. Oh. Oh my goodness! All right, at least Plumber she's gonna do what she wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna do what you wanted to do. It's perfect. Oh my goodness! This is such a stupid game. See, this is why chat doesn't like whispers, because I know something really funny and they don't. Yeah, TGI, I really don't know.
Ronald, if you're paying attention, do you have any way of showing chat my my action cards?
don't do that. That seems a bit.
No. So okay, so Yeah, we're still in the same spot. Nomad wins with construction and 2 secrets if he draws an action phase. Mahak still wins with a 2-pointer if he.
I'm not getting a
Mahak-
2-pointer. The plan for a win is to just draw shard at the minute. That's the plan.
That's a good plan.
That's a great plan.
Better than what I've got.
Yes, I'm insane. I sure would like to do that too.
When do you plan to pop the 8? To see if at least I got a chance.
I don't want someone to win. This is why I'm basically,
Yeah, I guess holding on to the 8, like if somebody needs.
Yeah, but right now I can't score any of my secrets, so I can't even.
Show me both
Well,
secrets you cannot score, and then you can talk. Like, guys, like if someone's saying I cannot score, I think they have to show it to me. Otherwise, it's just like, why would I believe?
Yeah, you don't want to necessarily pop the 8 to give somebody
You
who
want to see the
needs
secret, but,
to see what their next secret
I'm
is.
I still think there are 3 people to stop.
Give that
Yellow,
chance.
Red have to be somehow stopped. I don't know how.
Yeah, and I don't know how Mahawked has yellow support, so I don't see Mahawk trying to stop
Be stopped.
Nomad. So if
Oh, red.
Yeah.
that's why I feel like Nomad's the one that has the win here, unless Titans decides to
You
do
just score
something.
secret and a 1 point.
Yeah,
Happy Panda, and you go.
secret and a 1-pointer gets me to 9.
It's fine, but you're still in range of 2-pointer. It's hard, but you are.
No, I'm not going to be going for the 2-pointer.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, if I see that you won't be, then I'm already forcing you out, right? It's like
It's just so stoppable if I do try for it.
I don't know. It's all very. I'm comfortably sitting in a position where I cannot win, and I'm happy.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not trying to
So,
stop.
fuck with me.
I think it's totally reasonable to have your game be playing towards getting to 9 points in Clown Fiesta. So I don't know who's really in a position to
Yellow and green, so they don't care probably.
score a bunch. Although planets do refresh. I always forget that planets refresh.
Cool. I don't know. I would say green, yellow. Try to do something, and if you can do anything. If you destroy one ship, that's profit. Ghost Agent is available as well.
Yeah.
I mean, Nomad also has a bunch of action cards, 6 action.
Sorry, I really don't know what to do. I really need to see the 8.
Pretty sure he's stalling it as long as he can.
I mean, I think everybody's stalling everything.
Still has Umbat left.
Got 2 tactics tokens though.
But 2 tokens and
2 tokens, 5 action cards. Although 5 action cards could be a secret that they're.
Oh no, that you need a token.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Nope, they've
It's
scored all their
just fun.
secrets, so they don't need to be saving those actions.
So what?
So-
5 action cards could be stalls.
Plumber, you have 1 skip, right? 1 tech skip.
Yeah.
But you scored 2 secrets. Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah.
That's final movement.
As Nomad kind of continuing their.
Purple.
Yeah.
I still didn't pop construction.
Yeah, they're not gonna pop construction because they don't want people to be able to come in and kill the structures that
Purple.
they build.
Let's bomb.
And if people have action cards to destroy structures, they want that person to already be passed. Like if they're gonna plop down 2 PDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have AFB? Where? The flagship.
I completely forgot that I had stuff in that system.
Although I'm not entirely sure.
Base combat.
Did you hit anything?
No.
Where's
No
my-
way. We hit retreat. Or no?
What, me? I don't get anything from retreating, so it just selects
So
that.
combat.
Yeah, I'm unsure what this actually gets for Nomad. If this, I know they were just kind of trying to find something to pass the turn.
It'll be very.
All right.
So maybe this is a move that just kind of clears a pathway, or because they have to have an action phase secret. Get to 10.
Oh, combat involving a flagship. Oh, and that's why, because I probably was thinking whether anti-fighter barrage is part of the combat stuff.
The only thing I did this because I tried the greatest ship and she already activated this system, so she can't read.
Sure. Yeah. This one really carry it. I guess I can bring 1 fighter just to be sure. That's my movements.
I imagine you win this combat.
Yeah, I hope
If
so.
there even is a combat.
Well, can I shoot?
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
very dead.
Me then.
I'm gonna activate this.
So 2 empties. Wow. Remember, there's 5 PDS shots here.
5? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'll bring the flagship as well then, shall I?
Do you need a cavalry to have a sustain on the?
I would love the cavalry.
But you're gonna use it, right?
I will use it straight away, yeah. I don't know how it works in this, but it just automatically detect it and do the bad one.
Yeah, just pull 1 ship and put it.
Alright.
Or
Or the cruiser does.
The space cannon, which is before the cavalry, actually.
That's true.
how is it?
Yeah, because cavalry's start space
Cool.
combat. 4 hit.
4 hits.
And then I will Yeah, I'll lose the destroyer actually, and then
Mhm.
cavalry.
No direct hits
Cool.
from Titans.
Did you sustain?
but
Did you
Yes, I did.
sustain?
yes. This is
On
in
both?
flagship and dreadnought. Yeah.
Yeah, direct hit.
Is anyone willing to thabo this? Because this is potentially going to give green the game.
I don't have a Sabo, unfortunately.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
Gonna give green the game.
Very
Is
low.
green in 3 empties?
Right then, space combat.
AFB.
There is
If
no
it doesn't,
FP.
no FP.
Oh
Cavalry
wait,
gives you that.
wait, no cavalry. Yes, that's sorry, I forgot cavalry was here.
Wait, but like, one sec, did you play on the Dreadnought? Is that after I did the direct hit?
Yes, the flagship's gone.
Yeah, but like, it was the other one boosted, so it did more damage, because that wasn't clear to me.
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming you went for the flagship because it hits 2 on a 5.
And the other one shoots 3 on 8. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, that's
I haven't sustained the cavalry
Yeah,
yet.
it wasn't
Oh,
possible.
you, then that's totally
Oh,
fine.
space.
Sorry, you just, yeah, that's totally fine. Sorry.
That's it.
Oh man. So space
That's
combat.
trash.
One hit. I think you've probably burned your direct hit, so I'm going to sustain on the cavalry.
Direct, no, I don't have a direct hit anymore.
All right, space combat again.
Yes. Also, next round, still the same space combat.
Oh come on, what is with these rolls?
Oh, cool. Yeah. Nope.
I'm going to shield holding.
Ooh, wow. Shield holding.
Twilight.
Actually,
Yeah. So
I'm going to morale boost as well.
morale boost and shields holding. Can you do that? Yeah, you probably can.
Yeah,
But
he-
yeah,
Yeah,
shield
yes.
hold. They're in different windows. Yeah.
Yeah. Most plausible sense. Okay, space combat. We roll.
1 and
One
1.
You have direct hit? Please tell me you do.
These rolls,
No.
well, they're pretty bad.
They're real bad.
Yeah, these have
Insanely bad.
these have kind of
Roll
legit
well.
been bad
Roll
roll.
well. Did one hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I can sustain the cruiser. If you want to try and risk a thing on
Right.
that, you can try.
Let's go again. The morale boost is gone.
Oh, wait, do you have anything left?
Yeah, the cavalry's still there. I haven't put it in the system because otherwise it counts the cruiser and the cavalry.
Yeah. So yeah, keep fighting.
Oh, sorry. And I did one hit.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, sustain is fine. We roll again, so yeah. Space combat.
Dang, red just one hit again.
1 and 1. Sorry guys, I tried. We should have thought about Thunderaning that or something, but
Yeah, some Thunderian could have been used in there. There's a few different things I feel like could have been.
Resources, right? You can build at home and you can
Yeah.
hero into him. You can hero him somewhere as well. You can hero his ass away.
Not
Yeah,
currently.
you can literally hero him into this.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can hear him into that one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I saw literally the other 3. There are 1, 2, 3. There are 5 gamma wormholes on the board.
To
Bonkers.
play Imperial. No takers. Go all the enigmatic device then.
I can only pay you 1.
Okay, can I get another one from someone?
I don't have the money.
Yeah. Cool. I'll get
He'll
attack.
easily win this, right? He's got Imperial, so I'll see if I'm gonna help him. What did you get for attack?
I'm getting something red. I'm not sure what.
Nomad, you made this too easy for me.
Oh, is there a flagship coming in some decision system?
You know what?
Unexpected action, master plan.
Dang, do we really unexpected master plan?
So unexpected action to remove my.
Dang.
Sorry, before you do
Yeah.
that, sorry, can I say something?
Are you gonna sabo?
No, I'm saying he was on his way to help with Titans not winning. But
Oh,
Yeah, so that he can win. Like,
I mean, she's
why would you? Like, he scores
no, I'm
before
not
me.
winning. I'm going to 9. I can't win. Like, Only Titans can win at the moment, I think.
I mean, you can't just go off of the word of somebody who has a legit pathway to 10 of
Or Fiasco, sorry.
right. Like
Fiasco, yeah, you have.
Nomad just needs a
Blow something up with my flagship, guys.
yeah. I
So it's either going to be Nomad's flagship or Walrus's.
Can I? Is that okay? This is Ghost Wormhole. All right, I know what you could do, guys. Ghost, are you here?
Yeah.
The thing is, Nomad has the IFF.
If you get an IFF from Nomad and
Nomad-
you
yeah.
place it at your home or here, and then you place it as beta, and then you go here with your flagship, but you will need a ghost agent, then you get to destroy something.
Well, so he needs to destroy
Yeah, but I
something,
want to.
right?
I mean, I want to score a point, which means I have to destroy a flagship or a war
As
stun.
long as you attack me, it's fine.
So Walrus, either it's your war stun or it's Nomad's flagship. That's what I can get to.
Okay.
That makes sense. Well, the flagship's right there, so.
Yeah, it's right
I'm
there.
happy.
I don't even have to use the card that I took off of you, unless you want to sabo this.
I said it.
As soon as everyone stopped, I'll run.
Yin's only at 1. Man, I feel like Yin with these cards.
I don't have a.
I feel like with these cards, their hero.
Blowing up a flagship, I guess.
Unless it's been kind of like a play on not wanting to seem like you're gonna win and you can't do anything and that kind of stuff, which is totally fair play.
Retreat, right? So that's not.
With these action cards and like I said, hero and all these different things, like
he can retreat.
I feel like Yin absolutely had a pathway to be able to
I'm gonna retreat.
get 5 tech skips,
Do you need to destroy the flagship?
score the 2-pointer, and at least be part of the Clown Fiesta.
The flagship has to be destroyed, but
But you can choose not to use sustained damage.
yeah,
Sustained
exactly.
damage is an optional ability.
Exactly. Yeah. Cool. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
This there's no easy,
Yeah.
right?
No, I mean I don't have any fighters, so
Oh,
or I don't think either of us. Yeah.
Just one round of space combat.
Now Memoria hits.
Yeah.
Thunder.
So that destroys my flagship and everything in the system.
Do I Thunderian that?
So you can also rebuild flagship and go through beta here or
Yeah,
here,
but
then because the same problem you had before. Yeah. I remember.
I lost Nomad's alliance though.
At
This
this
should
point,
actually
why would I try to help? So
Yeah. Can we resolve?
let me think about for a sec. Yeah, just score a point.
Thank you.
Can I have at least Great Fire as a compensation if?
Ghost has Grey Fire. Unfortunately, I would give it to you if I had it, but I do not. So, and destroy their greatest ship.
I'm gonna sling back the flagship.
Who's gonna go? Yeah, time to shoot more shit, I guess.
Where are you firing?
I don't know yet. I don't actually know where I should be firing.
Similar. Yeah, you can actually.
Like if
work
if
on them, so-
Titans doesn't end up having the PDS
Yeah, no. If I had a secret to do that, that would
secret to
I
destroy
don't care about at this point.
all the ships after a PDS, if they don't end up having that,
Yeah, I'm not winning this game.
and that was the reason why they got plasma, and they got plasma over fleet log,
Moon, did you get my whisper?
which caused them to not be able to fleet log into Imperial last round while on Mechatol. Or maybe there was a reason they didn't do that because they didn't want the type of heat that would bring.
I'm gonna activate here.
But now you're kind of still in a position where,
I get it.
Nomad is an action phase secret away from
Uh,
being closer in line to winning than Titans is.
And, oh yeah, and then again, it's very good at the end of that as well.
Yeah, and so unexpected action is gone, right?
Yeah, I used it.
How did you get
There's
that?
no in
That's
it.
good.
What very good.
From my lines.
But you attacked.
No, he's hacked.
I'm hacked.
Ah, of course, yeah, that's nice. Cool. Cool. So for my fantastic ideas, could I maybe get a commodity from you, Mahak,
For what?
for just being a nice guy?
That was already my plan. You can't give me a plan that was already my plan and say, "Can you pay
Okay,
me
yeah,
for making up a plan?"
That sounds like me. Um,
It does.
right. So, Nomad, would you like Imperial now?
Yeah, definitely.
I would need a trade good.
Yeah, you can have it if you pop it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do I have 3 empties? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. So I'm popping Imperial.
All right, Imperial going off, and this is probably the
Point. And I'll score 3 empties.
I will follow.
because Muad is in 3 empties. They're on Mechatol. That puts them to 9.
Secret left to score.
No. I could steal shards from someone. That's my only option.
They
Because you've scored all of your
Secrets, yeah.
stage ones, Walrus.
Yeah, all stage
Have you?
ones. No, I could do 4 structures, but I have 2 structures. So
they have 2
Okay,
structures.
so unless you have an action card, you have
Unless
no way of scoring.
it's possible they have infiltrate that they could find a way, but even with they do have a War Sun unlocked.
okay, so Imperial pop goes follow.
I already followed.
Okay, cool.
So
Did you
it's
get your trade good?
Yeah, I did.
And- Yeah, purple. Did you follow? No, you already.
I have 3 scored secrets, so I'm not following.
Okay. Nomad, would you like to follow?
Yes.
No.
please.
You should say no, like a Chad.
Okay, I'm out. It's another status phase.
I'm
Also,
also-
you're getting to 9 points, that's all of us, right?
Yeah, but I don't have anything score, so
You have 4 structures. 4 structures and a status phase, and you're 9. Right?
Yeah, you can have three structures outside of home is a possible one that comes up that they can plan for and do. You get to do spendies, like your planets get back again. Like, don't count yourself out of a clown fiesta, you know?
Cool. So Nomad is deciding. Mahak, will you be drawing a secret?
I'm not following, no.
You're not following. Okay, that's nice. So
Have your flagship on the
your shards
on the board.
will give you the cool.
Flagship or War Sun. I mean, I know there's a few people with War Suns, but
I'll end my turn. But
I have been.
and Titans, will you be drawing a secret?
Wait, is
No.
it just. How is it my turn again?
Because
Is
I was
everyone
8
else-
and you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. So, yeah. I feel like it was
So
my
you-
turn not very long ago.
Wait.
Um,
Mahak is not drawing secret. Titans, you're not drawing a secret.
So like,
Titans?
no.
No, okay. Cool.
I need
Well,
my
that's
token.
what. Why is it unlocked? What happened here? Why is there nobody there?
But that was exploded by the Yin flagship.
Yeah, I know.
So fine.
I would use Sling Relay, but I don't even want to spend that. I'm trying to decide if there's any point in me trying to hero, because I can't get to 5 structures no matter what. Or not 5 structures, I mean 5 tech specs no matter what, because I only have 1. And if I go on Archon Veil, then Titans Titan still has 2 tokens left, so Titans can activate, and then there's a Hell Titan, and then I don't win that.
You can take this one.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a
regular way.
single one. Yeah.
But also, like, I don't know, unless Titans is also trying to get.
Yeah.
I don't think Titans
It's
cares
you
about
from getting mine, so
tech specs. Because how many they got? They've got 2.
Wait, who's saying that?
sorry, Green. Titans. If you take mine, I
Yeah,
will
that's
take
the thing
mine.
is you can still stop me because you can just act like
Got 2. I mean, maybe they are looking to try to get 3 more, but also like they just need to hold on to the empties
to take this system here. This one you
and score their secret to get to 10. They don't need.
Listen, he doesn't care.
They don't. Yeah, I don't think Titans
He
cares.
doesn't care if you score a 2-pointer. He won't be stopping you, and he doesn't need the system. He needs 3 empties and wins. So
No. She scores. Oh yeah, she scores before me, but she doesn't make it to 9, does she?
No, she gets to
No,
9.
I get to 9 if I get the 2-pointer,
Oh yeah.
which is
So
a long shot, to say the least.
It is a very long shot.
It's a very long shot.
Yeah, if, like you can attack me again, I will try and take them back. Like yeah, and then I hope that I get a decent position for this clan field.
Yeah.
But like maybe try to get. Is there anywhere else you can take?
Yeah, well, let's see. I mean, with my hero, I have 3 single commits, and then I have some trade goods so that I have a little bit of influence, so I can do some indoctrination.
Yeah.
So I can get Semlor. Ghost has already passed, so that's easy.
Yeah.
I can get. Where is Mayorzul?
you're next.
Here.
Ghost as well.
This
Yeah.
is an empty. This is an empty.
Yeah, but that one I can take back.
Yeah.
Plus, if she
Yeah.
lands there, she can't indoctrinate, so I can just shoot and bombard it to bits.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the problem.
Yeah, you need to grab 4 that you're gonna keep. And blue has passed, so there you can go.
Yeah.
So Semilore and
I mean, we're starting to get a little closer here. I think. Hopefully, we've got
you can get 1 more. You have a
Nomad with 3 more tokens. Mahawked with 1, but they can predictive for a few more. Titans has only got 2, but they've also got Warfare.
So,
There's Keldry in
yeah.
Milwaukee's down to just 2.
that does work, I guess.
But let's see. I mean, let's do Mayorzul. I think is an obvious one. Because Ghost has.
Yeah,
I'm
so
having a
some low
stroke.
for the same reason.
Yeah, just take my stuff. I don't care.
Yeah. And I'll indoctrinate that as well, just to make things easy, so we don't have to fight. And then this turns into mine. Hopefully.
I can do this. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But I guess that doesn't work on other people's units. And then the same on Semlor.
Take Archon Veil. Archon Veil is free. I'm telling you. Also, I don't know why he cares. He doesn't care about.
Yeah, I mean,
If
I
you
need
have more
3, so the third one I think is Archon Vale.
Why? I can take it back. There's other places.
Yeah, you can, but what Walrus is pointing out is you need those tokens for other things. So why do you take it back? I'm not winning anyway off of this.
Yeah, the guy
What's-
who's trying to stall lots of times is indeed needs to do something about it. I got that. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it's
That's
like
totally fine. Go for it.
that anyway. And then yeah, I think I do. Oh, that's another 2. That's 2 trade goods there. I'll pay those afterwards. And then yeah, I do. Mayor's for my third one, and then I purged my hero.
All right, so Yin Hero purged. We grabbed 3 tech specs. Unfortunately, that only puts them at 4, which is gonna.
Hang on. I need to pay 2 trade goods for the
They do have an unlocked carrier in Dread.
there.
Nice, Yellow's turn.
They can get to Tarman.
Yep. What plan? That's
Well, one of the 2 can get to Tarman. I don't think they can both get to Tarman.
there.
I'm gonna signal jam Malice.
Why
what?
Malice? Why Malice? Who is that?
Belly works.
Green?
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah.
Is it green?
Didn't
Is it yellow? Who's playing?
Yeah.
No, it's green. Yellow's. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yellow is playing. Can you play it on green?
Yep.
I'm playing it on green.
Ah, he has ships there. Sorry. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, sorry.
That's the best I can do.
That's fantastic. Any summons from green?
Oh, I'm good.
Malice is locked down, so I mean that's at least a couple of ships that can't move. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. Let's see where.
So hard to tie.
Fifth.
Yeah, I know.
There a 5th one out there for Yin.
Now, purple.
Red still can draw shard and win the game.
Yeah, she can indoctrinate at the moment.
You know, I
And can you indoctrinate it next?
I don't know if they can really do Tarman.
I would have to have 3 trade goods or influence, and I only have 2, so all I can indoctrinate is
Yeah.
is
So I guess
infantry.
I'll be bringing this guy then. So
Interesting.
activate.
Okay.
This guy.
So green is going back to kind of take that.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I
They're
bombard.
taking Archon Vale back.
Are you not gonna convert your Hell Titan?
Yeah, I should need to do that now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that can be a PDS then. I guess.
Cool.
We
We need more of these. Yes, you're right.
If I put a PDS there, can I put a mech instead?
You can put
That
a mech
works.
and infantry instead. Yeah.
I have to, so she can convert that one.
Oh. Yeah. But your PDS fights as well. So.
I don't know if there's a point because I think you win that pretty handily. So I don't know if there's much of a point in me.
Yeah, both options you're gonna win. Like
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you do.
Okay, I'll just remove the token and instead of putting a PDS, I'm putting.
I'm gonna waste those trade goods in indoctrinating. To be totally honest, I don't think there's a
Yeah.
point in me doing so.
Although.
Oh,
I bombard anyway,
I
so.
still haven't used my Primor ability. I was thinking I would do that on one of the planets but it's too late. So
Yeah, that's a bit late. Right? Otherwise.
yeah, it's way too late.
Yeah, bombard.
Yeah, go for it.
Hit.
All right. Yep. So yeah, you can just remove that.
Thanks. Next player.
All right.
All right. So unfortunately, I think that
Do you want to take?
that-
Should I take my?
that officially takes Yin out.
Wait, there's no PDS on.
They had a possibility if they had, found a way to get to a 5th tech skip. They have some unlocked ships
Did you
with
get
some
your
movement, light wave. They could have gotten to a couple of places, especially if maybe there was a flank speed involved,
You're right. My stuff is locked there.
kind of situation. So,
I think
Hair Titans.
So I think that officially takes Yin
What are you doing?
Yin out.
Isn't that your play?
He needs
You just
preemptive.
took Archon Veil back. I was just giving it to you.
I know it's free.
Everybody else, like Ghost is maxing out at 9, hoping for Clown Fiesta. Muat looks to be
Not really. I can retreat to T-Bar.
Muat's at 9, but Muat's tapped out. So
Yeah, no.
Muat's looking for Clown Fiesta.
It's okay. That's fine.
Mahawk has a couple of options, especially because they can draw another relic.
Units. Yes, that's right.
That could be helpful.
Alright.
And then both Nomad and Titans have abilities to get to 10, if not 9.
Lose the Destroyer. Next round. Ooh, I hit.
Oh. Last round. Well, probably last round.
Yeah, that's... Okay.
And I've sparked a rebellion.
Oh, you sparked it. Okay. So go to 8, and then you go to 9 Republic. It's still the same. You're still drawing shard for a win. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, that was my secret, which you'd already accounted for.
Yeah.
So you're at 8 now, right? Not that. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to stop anyone? Nomad, can I see your secrets so I don't have to nuke Hobsend?
I already said I'm out of.
You just show me them and I'll know, and I won't have to do that. And I'll be able to use this on someone else. Nothing changed, right? That was what I offered before. Will you show me the secret, or should I just go?
I already put it down.
Oh,
It's
I'm sorry.
floating. It's floating somewhere in the.
Okay, I'm holding one. It disappeared.
Where
Something
is the
bad
card?
disappeared.
Keeps falling
Really-
over and over again for some reason.
Okay, I'm holding.
Just alt shift.
Yeah, but when I let it go, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, it
Oh,
disappeared. Can you try? I'll try to put it in my hand. Okay.
No.
Or you can try to put it in your hand. What the fuck is wrong? Why now?
No, I can't even see the card.
Why is this happening now?
Okay, everyone saw it. I didn't see it.
I was not
saw
paying
it.
attention.
Are you able to get it?
I'm
And
not
I need to see the other one that's not action phase secret. Can you put it on your in front of you on the table? I feel like police.
I will message you.
Yeah.
So if I show you, you promise not to stop.
Yeah, if you cannot win this round,
No, I can't. No, I can't. I just don't want to miss the Clown Fiesta.
I'm not stopping you from going to 9 points. I don't care about that. You can go to 9 points.
I messaged you.
Okay. Okay.
You can
I see
try
it,
to
though?
check it. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
If
All right, that's fine. All right, we're good. It disappeared again, but I saw it.
I got it. I got it. No worries.
So I think I need to go into this everything. Just to block it. So Titans has 1, 2, 3 tokens, maybe 4 tokens, and he'll have this fleet or that fleet. Not huge. I sound like Donald Trump. Okay, I'll try to go here. Cool.
Interesting.
Oh wait.
I don't.
What about this empty? He can still take this empty.
Oh, he's trying to block the empties of green going.
That's fine.
I was kind of like, what do we?
Enough options with
what are we trying to do here? So Muat's trying to get into as many empties as they can because then green can't go into those empties because they're sport swapped. Because green does need to score 3 empties.
Did you go? Did you go?
Green is currently in
Blue?
just 1.
Ghosts?
What's happening?
I'm attacking you to block.
So green is only in 1 empty.
I want. Okay.
Oh, in 2. They're in 2. I'm sorry. I missed the nebula. Nebula's a little
Again,
little wonky to see as an empty. Okay, so they're in 2, so green just needs 1 more. I mean, they can certainly get it. There's the
What happened to
alpha right next to their home.
that guy with the lines and all that stuff that just gone straight out the window? Is that it?
There's the alpha right next to their home. There's the
We had a deal, remember?
there's the alpha asteroid. There's plenty of
Hold on a second. Then he's like, nope.
there's plenty of empty
We're all
airspaces
trying to get into tiebreakers. It's not about someone. It's not like someone
that they can get into. So
else going to tiebreakers.
this feels like this is going to be less and less like a tie break, and more as though either one of yellow, red, or green is actually going to find a find a way to 10.
2 trade goods for that shard or for that relic fragment. I'm just saying, like, if I draw shard, it makes it more interesting.
You just attacked me. Like, seriously?
Yeah, but then you took it. Well, I didn't even attack you. I just activated your system that you had nothing in.
Yeah. No.
And I'm just saying, like, I'm just like this is. I'm not gonna win. I'm just trying to get to tiebreaker and make things a little bit more interesting. I just thought I'd put it out there.
Wait, do you have a token left? Yeah, we do have a token left. No, it's fine.
I think
Okay.
you're still getting into tiebreaker.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you take Tarman and you get into tiebreakers.
No, I don't, because I only have 3. I need 5.
Yeah, 4. Because he took one back. Okay.
Yeah, he took one back.
Yeah, because it was a bad move.
Yeah. So I have no chance. I have 1 token.
Right.
So it's kind of I'm essentially a doomed player currently. So
it's time to pass.
yeah, it might be. I don't know. I just want to. Yeah.
You want to fight? I know. I always fight at the end, but it's like if you can.
Yeah, I don't like just giving up.
Of course.
I really don't like that at all. I guess I can put that destroyer to use. And not that,
which I love that. I think you fight to the end, especially in a tournament game. The whole point is fighting to the end. You never know what's going to happen. You never know if
this here
how the board state changes and somebody needs something, and all of a sudden they're willing to give you a shard frag or
block the free
for doing something else or giving something else, and that gives you an opportunity to draw a shard, which gets you a chance to be somewhere. I don't think that you
should put
you give up if there is any possibility of you being close to something.
You're kind of helping him now.
I think you do that, especially like I said, especially in tournament play where like that's kind of the goal. Like if it's just a chill game, if you're just LFGing
Nomad
and whatever, and you're like, I'm done putting in the effort to kind of whatever, fine.
How that helps.
But here, the point is that you are going to the very end. So I think the only critique for me on that mentality from Yin is I think we left the idea of being able to get 5 tech specs a little too early.
So he just needs to block the back.
I know the one in a lot of these would have been easier to take back, but
3 actions and does that.
There's.
I mean, purple is.
Yeah, but he can destroy it with 1 action. Second action he goes here. Third action he goes here. I would say what I'm saying.
I feel like there's ways that purple could have that Yin could have tried to get to 5 using, especially the action cards they had. Make an example.
Do you have your slinger?
They had unexpected action.
I haven't used Sling Relay yet this round.
This red was here.
Yeah, this red was here. Yeah.
Oh, so if I give you my flagship, yeah, sure, you can have the alliance.
Cool. Then I'll use Sling Relay. And I'll produce my flagship. I suppose it doesn't really matter where I put it. I can put it. Yeah, I'll just put it here.
Or everyone passes and we go to Fiesta.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Blue.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There.
Blue passed. Yeah. Construction.
Yeah, pass for a while now.
Yeah, construction cards. I'm not gonna go construction. Thanks.
No, you're sure?
I mean,
You have one
honestly,
more,
this is
please?
the Fiesta though, because this is where we're getting really wacky.
Yeah. And you still have a token, so you could use your flagship to toss it on me again. Yep.
Who you? Who? Nomad?
Yeah, no. Titan.
Titan.
The thing is, I don't think I'll make it to the Clan Fiesta.
Why not? We can help you.
Yeah, build, I guess.
We're stopping you from winning. We're not stopping you from getting to Fiesta.
Oh.
Cool. Building.
Yep.
I think
that gets me
having
an
the power
exploration
of a
first.
huge fan just does something to you.
So exploration first, right? I get to explore.
Mhm.
Now I have to figure out which one is the best to explore. I didn't think this through. Is there any good green ones? Sorry. Exploration. Let's see. Agricultural.
Sorry, Nomad, this propulsion card you have here. Propulsion. Is that for a planet you lost?
Yeah, it's in the beginning of the game.
Ah, it's his. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is dud. Okay, here's two of these.
Tomb of Amphilia. Sure. So the blue one's definitely not worth it, so I'll explore the green one. Drawing a card. Oh, we need to put it here. Abandoned warehouse something. What is this do? I should have explored that, sorry. Let me put it down. I can't get it down. Oh wait, I need to get it from my hand, probably down here. So abandoned warehouse, I can gain 2 commodities. Yay!
Wait for the smokes.
So I get 2 commodities. Whoop whoop.
Need two commodities. See if they build anything here. You're gonna need
This goes
warfare
away.
off here.
I get to build.
Nothing is striking me as far as.
I take it nobody wants to wash me.
Nothing's really striking me as far as a secret that green is trying to score. Or can score.
And get my 2 cruisers.
I can split it with you. You get you get one, I get one. But
Nah, I'm good. Wait, I don't have cruisers?
no, they're all on the board.
They're all on the board. Wow. Yeah, didn't think of that, did I? Can I take one from a locked system?
No, only
No.
unlocked.
Oh, so I just can't build cruisers. That's insane.
You can take them from unlocked systems like this one.
Yeah, but like I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Did not think that through, did I? Yeah. And so many look smaller, so I can't do that here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that fucks me up. So the 2 destroyers it is, and I'll keep some trade goods, I guess.
So you keep.
That's right, goods.
Did you get one for building already?
Yeah, I took it. Well, I'll just build one destroyer. Then let me see the no. 2 is fine. And the third.
Right, okay. I am popping my hero to pull my full fleet into this system here. No, you don't get to fire PDS.
That is correct.
Okay, we've got a benediction of
In there to make it active, but
we got a benediction of
you have to move that token back afterwards.
Mahawked into
That's fine.
Space
But
combat.
into Titans. I mean, this is stopping an empty space that Titans is already kind of locked down and wouldn't be able to go back into again.
Move it afterwards.
Yeah, okay, but do you have any tokens on your tactics?
Titans does not currently have any tactic tokens,
His hero.
so more than likely they would
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just like cannot move afterwards. It's my.
they'd warfare off, gain that token, and probably take 1 token from fleet. So they'll put them at 2, so they'd have 2 shots at getting into empty spaces.
Yeah, I'm just completely out of the line fiesta as well. Yep. So this is happening.
Right, space combat.
Yeah.
2 hits from me.
Sure. Space combat. 1 hit from me.
I'll lose.
Yeah. So I go. Yeah, we had to roll AFB, don't we?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot you even had a thing.
Yeah, just roll that now if you could. Actually, wait. And that's a retreat then. That makes more sense.
You can't retreat from the Mahawk.
Oh yeah, like that's totally
Oh,
fine.
wow.
So did you do your anti-fighter barrage? Yes. So
Yes, that's
did my fighter hits? It did. So you don't actually take damage.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for that.
Yeah, like
And then I'm going to use Minister of War to remove this token. But I'm gonna not take another action, and then I'm gonna pop Predictive to move 2 tokens into Tactics. Or 3.
You could pop that relic.
Maybe I go all 3. Now I'm gonna go all 3 for it, and then
Titans, I messaged you. Can you? I still have 1 action left that I can do something with. So.
The Mahawked also needs. So it looks like Mahawked is more just trying for 3 empties themselves here,
oh yeah, and
which they're just trying to get to 9 to get them to the Clown Fiesta.
This shard of yours, Mr. Mahawk.
yeah, I mean,
But I think we were still looking at Nomad and Titans
Yeah.
on do they have an ability to get to 10.
yeah.
because realistically it's not going to work. But if it does work, it only works if I draw it right at the end of the game.
Can someone, I don't know, give me 1 TG so I can stall, so I can try and stop Mahawk from winning?
Maybe winning. Let's
Mahawk
be
winning?
realistic.
See,
Oh, Mahawk, not.
Yeah. I was about to
Well,
suggest
you
that
can
I
also-
take that
It says the
white
3
relic
it's
off of,
3
or that
tokens
white
in
shard
there.
off of
Sorry, guys,
Mahawk, so that we can have 2 relics in the game and see if we see if 1 of 2 of us draw a shard. But I don't think he's going to go for that.
Are you saying something? Who's speaking?
Yeah, I don't have anything to add really. I'm not like
Okay.
everybody's
Cool.
attacking me obviously, so I won't even score 1 point. I'm good. You guys do whatever. If you want to stop him, what are you gonna do? Do I need to? Because I do have 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I need 1 trade good to stall to see what he does. Oh, he has 3 tokens in his strategy.
Yeah,
Holy
I'm
shit.
not gonna pay you to win later. Like you guys.
It's like Mahawked is on the 7. Like Mahawked would win last.
So
Yeah.
if we really wanna go to Clown Fiesta,
Yeah.
Oh, that's not even gonna work. He has Starlancer.
How many empties does he have? 3 empties.
4.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So he's getting empty if he's getting shard, which is less than 10% at the moment, which probably means it's on top. Okay.
He's got 4 empties. I mean, I can get my huge van to
to here.
yeah. No, I can also.
Then you can-
I mean, I have a flank speed. I stole it off of Nomad. I can also get my huge van here
Where? Into
Uh,
this?
into the empty edge system.
Oh,
next
really?
to-
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I
If
can.
you
I
get-
have light weave as well, so I have grab drive. I have light wave, and I have a flank speed, so I can get there.
Well, it depends. If you wait, hold on then, because if you blow up the thing next to my home system, the Moat can maybe Nova Siege it.
I could Nova Seed this.
No, if she blows that up, you can Nova Seed it something like worse.
Yeah, but that opens a second empty for you. Show me your secret so I know that you're not bluffing. If you can't score your secret, then we will empty an empty for you. Probably. I don't know, maybe.
Like I'm not even scoring 1 point at this point.
Well,
Like,
just
I
show me
don't
the
have-
secret.
Just show the secret then. I
No,
showed
I'm
for
good.
us.
I'm good. I'm not
I-
showing you my secret. Just do whatever you want.
You
Like,
don't-
I'm not.
we don't
I'm not gonna
really-
make this last longer than it needs to. I'm
Yeah, okay.
already like kind of done for an hour and a half. It's okay.
All right.
Like, right.
Okay, Mahak, I'll use my action cards to try and take your home system then. And
He has Starlancer, so
yeah, then I will destroy his empty. After player whose command tokens in your fleet. So it's after, not when. That kind of shit. Then I won't Nova Seed, but I'll take home system. So that's better, isn't it?
He has a Star Lancer there, right? So his mechs can stop you.
Yeah, but he will have to use it. Then I'll get my token back, and then I'm gonna Nova Seed here, and Plumber can destroy that. Unless
works.
he pops this or gives away the shard pieces. What do you think, Red? Are you giving away shard pieces, or are we trying this super slaying mode?
I mean, I'm not just gonna give away. Hang on. So, how could you even get there?
I'm special. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'll activate your home system. I'll pray in the silence of space.
Wait.
Yes, above?
No,
Hang
is this
on,
when he's
hang on a
activated or after he's activated? And this is when.
After what's when?
Yeah, no. It's when, no one uses this. When does he use Star Lancer?
The Starlancer is after as well.
After.
Oh,
And yours
Sabo
is
for in the silence.
awesome.
I mean, I have to Starlancer it, don't I?
Yeah,
You do.
you kind of do.
Yeah.
Something's bad happening. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
something's
So
coming back
I'll
in
have
the
my.
game.
There's your token back.
You don't get it in your fleet pool. Are you gonna get it in tactics?
No, they get it back wherever. I think they just.
Wait, so you can actually get it back in your tactics?
Yeah, they gain that token. Yeah. So as I just,
Oh,
yeah.
I did not know that. Looks like I also want to activate your home system.
Okay, Plumber, do you want to do some flagship bullshittery or?
The thing is, the temptation to blow stuff up when you have Van Hake is very strong.
but
Are you scoring a 1 pointer?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can score both techs, and I can score 3 tech planets, or I can score construction. So I can get to 8, but I can't get to 9.
Okay.
So
Well, so it's all hanging of you drawing shard as well.
yeah, exactly. Which somebody would have to give me a fragment for that to happen. I don't know, Mahak, do you want to give me a shard so that for me to not nuke your something?
Screw it. Let's go.
Ah, sweet. Yes.
That's wild.
This is, I mean, we are, I feel like we are
Heck yeah.
the Cloud Fiestas now.
Oh, you're going for it now.
Yeah, I mean, I sure am.
Actually, did I make a
Take your own
horrible
fiesta.
mistake?
All right, here we go with one of the relics
All
here.
right, let's see. What do I get?
Mauve Worlds.
Oh, Worlds.
That's
That's like
amazing.
the worst one to drop.
That is not a great one for this moment.
All right.
His chances are better.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the agenda. Yeah, no, that's terrible.
Yeah.
How did you get that?
I think that is
Really?
actually the worst one I could draw right now.
I agree. What is going on? Oh, he's sure this purging a thing that to be purged before. Got it. I'm sorry, my brain is fading at this point. It's been
It's like
Oh yeah,
longer.
absolutely
maybe-
same.
Prophet's Tears is maybe the only worst one.
Oh yeah, or I suppose Scepter of
Is it my go
Amalthor, the
again?
one that allows you to not spend
I think
strategy
it's your go.
tokens. That one would actually be worse, but Mall of Worlds is pretty bad.
It's your go.
Activate warfare. But where?
Most ships here, but are
Yeah,
contained.
but they can't reach it, so that's not really useful. Malice it is.
Yeah, Malice, yeah.
So I take the token back.
I'm
I
going to
gain
use
a
my
token.
agent to do that.
Where did you
Okay,
pick up the
use your
token?
agents. So I get to look on other system.
Oh yes, I picked up the token in the Yin home system that you used to install earlier.
Oh yeah, you get to choose. Yeah, that makes sense. This
That's
goes
wild.
here, that goes here, this goes here. Seems about right. And that's me done, presumably.
You still have 3 actions. Wow, that's wild. So you
What
pulled
else
one
am I
from
gonna
here,
do?
you get one from the board, and one from. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're building at home?
Yep.
Yes, I followed Warfare.
Warfare, yes, of course. Sorry, it's been long.
No worries. It's got 3 more tokens.
All right, yep. So we do have a warfare go off, and it looks like they warfared off the malice token. So they've got a
That's the
couple.
other one I was potentially hunting
Ooh.
for.
So there's
Did you get the points?
No, but I got Tomb.
I got Tomb. So that opens up both Shard and now Crown
Super
as
fun.
possible
Do we
I
do
mean-
agenda phase as well?
to get to 10.
We
Holy
finished the
shit.
round.
Holy
I
shit,
think I-
that too.
I think I left 2 pretty uninteresting ones on top, if I remember.
So that's the Tomb of
Mutiny.
Imperium.
Where's the tomb? On Lodder?
Yeah.
I think we need to slay him. We need to slay this guy.
Wait, why is there suddenly people appearing there? Oh yeah, because you're doing the thing. You're building. That
Well,
makes
he
sense.
has, yeah, he has a space dock. He can build. That's allowed.
He's allowed to do that.
All right, so red is in 3 empties.
Tuck that in for a.
They do not have 4 structures, just from a
So I'll just Nova see.
FYI. They only have 3, so they have to have the 3 empties.
And I'm hoping someone will take one of his empties.
The red has looking for the 3 empties.
Yeah, I think that's. Still have flank speed though. I could go 1, 2, 3.
3 empties. So 3 empties gets them to 9, and then they need Shard or
Again, it'll be fun.
Crown to
We do
get to
that all the
10.
time, so he's used
But
to
again, that's at the end of the round. They are scoring
it.
after
Going.
Titans and Nomad.
No, where to go?
And Titans and Nomad both have abilities to get to 10.
Cool. I don't know. Whoops. I messed up. That was the wrong button. I'll activate here. And I would like to Nova seed this place.
Yep.
That's fine with that.
All right, we got a Nova Seed, so there goes
don't know
one
why.
of
Should be in the
over
black
here.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there goes one of those empty spaces for Mahawked, but they're still in 3, so they were in 4, so they're still in
It's worth noting
3.
that green can fire PDS now if he wants.
Do you still need 3 empties? White?
No, I don't need empties, but I don't want red to win off shard. I want him to be on 9 points as us.
Yeah.
So if he draws shard, we can just maybe stop him. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Hey,
I'm gonna shoot it anyway. I'll shoot the ship. At least I'll try.
You should.
Yeah.
Do I
it's not-
still get to
Why-
Nova Seed?
Right,
Well, yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you
try
do,
to
yeah.
get the table to rally against me. Like,
Nova Seed is before PDS.
Okay. So, well,
it's before
Right,
PDS. So,
It
oh
is,
yeah, no.
yeah.
So
it doesn't matter.
Oh yes, no, that doesn't matter because otherwise that you couldn't Nova Seed if I shoot it with PDS, which I then wouldn't have done. So
Yeah.
space cannon, does that
Right,
work?
can you hear me? Guys, can you hear me?
Oh, no, I only have one
Yep.
anyway.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, so before you Nova see that and why don't you just kill the ships there? And if he draws, what's it called?
Card.
I can give you.
He doesn't have the tokens.
Oh, you don't have the movement. Okay, never mind.
What would you do? You would lift my token?
You can Nova see this one.
No, because he. Yeah, I can. It's just. No, I have no ships to attack him here. That's my last ship, really. Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah,
I'm not shooting them.
that.
Just do whatever. Don't
Okay,
care.
you're not shooting. That's fine. So it's the plumber. It's your go.
Yeah.
Yeah, B3 that was moved round 3.
At this point,
Ghost had gotten Imperial or took Imperial, and the Gamma wormhole on Mechatol was put there from an agenda, and they were able to swap it with Arnor Lore, which was next to their the Creus
He
Gate,
gave me a chance of
and then
getting to
took
the
Mechatol
tiebreak
and popped
it
Imperial,
didn't work, so I'm not gonna build
helped get
walls.
them where they are.
I am activating.
As a quick update for anybody who's kind of just joining us or been here for a minute,
So just do left. Like,
there is a real possibility for a tiebreaker of people being at 9. We've got Muat, who is at 9 and can't get any further. Ghost can get to 9 if they score their secret at the end of the round. They've already passed. Yin, unfortunately, looks like they're tapped out at
It's his last flip.
tapped out at 7, maybe 8. And then we've got Nomad, Mahawked, and Titans, all of which have paths to 10. And so what we're playing a stall, wait out and see game, and a little bit of slang to see if we can. The idea is to try to keep all of them at 9 and go into a tiebreak. But all 3 of those who are still active, or excuse me, Nomad has passed. Actually,
that's my bad then. Let's see if I actually want to attack them. What do you have? You have 4 Grand Troops, PDS, and a mech.
I did not see that Nomad had passed.
8.
So Nomad is
8 Grand Troops. Yeah, it's.
Nomad is passed.
So
they're topping out at 9 unless they have an agenda phase secret.
No, it's White Source.
Which there's 1 law in play, so 2 more could theoretically come out, or there's still
I'll pass.
still the secret of being elected is still out, so that's certainly possible. And then Titans
Sorry, I've got
needs to be in 3 empties and score their secret, and they get to 10.
1 in 5 of getting a point.
They are currently only in 1 empty.
Good chances.
But they did pop Warfare, and they've got some unlocked ships and a couple of tokens.
You're picking up token on
to remove the token, yeah.
I'll pass. Green, you can smack this alpha. Then that's an empty for you as well. So.
Yes, and that is. So I still need 2 empties now, right?
Yeah.
So how do I get to 2 empties?
The other one is here.
Oh yeah, that one's there.
Also, if you show us that you don't have a secret scorable, maybe we can help. There's IFF at the table.
But I like it's not like I have to get there. That I'm gonna make. So yeah, this is fine, I guess. Activate here. Move
How are
to
you-
Wait, this is
how are
already activated.
How are you activating there? It's
Oh,
already
sorry.
activated.
I thought that was your token, not mine. I'm not activating that, obviously. So
The destroyer came from.
from here, yeah, and which I also couldn't do because that's locked.
Yeah, I think
you,
the,
you have malice.
only unlocked ships you have are Arnor, Law, and Malice.
Yeah, that's not a lot. But can I still get any empty systems? The Alpha I can definitely get. Then yeah,
This
I
is
guess.
the programs.
Yeah, so I definitely need to go here now. There's no other choice. And hope for the best. Activate here.
This destroyer is locked. This destroyer is locked. Don't
This
touch
is very
destroyer.
locked. Yes, sorry. This guy.
And they have cruiser here, so.
Yeah, but that's the damaged, and I have 2 ground troops with no fighters. This is really everything. Is everything else locked? Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, that's still a win, that combat.
Yeah, maybe.
Action
much
cards
choice.
still exist.
I know, but I don't have choice. You can't really. Or do I take this? No. This is what I'm doing. This is my full activation. You don't have PDSs to shoot there, right?
No PDS, no.
Alright, yeah, this is me. Will not.
Alright then, space combat.
Yep.
Green got a hit.
There you go.
I hit.
So that's a second empty for green.
Yeah, that's me done.
Huh.
I'm gonna purge these relic fragments.
Oh, we got the purge happening.
Let's go.
Watch me draw Prophet's Tears.
Or a scepter.
Go, let's see what we got. Nano Forge. Not shard, not crown.
I
Unfortunate.
mean, it's an attachment if you go to Clown Fiesta, I guess. We
I've
already
already
have
got 2 attachments.
Yeah, then never mind.
I go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taking a third, obviously. Not much else to do.
That's Titan's fight for the win. So if anyone has anything you can help with, any agents. What do we have? We have Tandarian. I don't have anything.
Yeah, this is
Nomad,
it.
are you around? Nomad, are you here? Nomad? Nomad left.
TGY.
TGY.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just going to Clan Fiesta, so not really.
So are you here, Nomad?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so Titans is not showing their secret. We think, I think
This is their play
he's
for the
going
win.
for the win.
I'm going for the 9 points, damn it. We'll see what happens. Anywho,
Could I possibly have Cavalry Nomad to try and force the Clown Fiesta? I've drawn my relic. It's not winning me the game.
Well, you can't trade on Green's turn.
yeah, you can't.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's great.
It was just Red's turn, and we knew where he's going. We just discussed that.
But yeah.
Uh,
So But yeah.
Sorry, I'm not letting you retroactively raid during your turn when.
Yep, we were too late on that.
Yeah, Tandarian is our answer.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
cool.
Space Combat?
So you don't take the cavalry?
I can't.
Yes,
I can't. It's
I got
It's
2
turn.
hits.
2 hits kills you anyway. It doesn't matter.
yeah, no cards or anything.
Uh,
So you have
I
to
can. I can Tandarian that.
I didn't take the cavalry. Oh yeah, we can Thundarian it, can't we?
Yeah,
what
Tandarian and
does
roll.
Thundarian do?
We can Thundarian it though. And
Just
Yeah.
roll
go
again.
Oh, and actually, I forgot. I've got a
I
morale
got 2
boost.
hits.
Okay, so morale
I got 2
boost
hits.
and then
What do you want to do?
Sorry, I didn't get 2 hits because I can't have cavalry. We're
Oh,
past,
yeah,
we're
okay,
past
sorry,
the
you
window
got
to
1
trade me
hit?
cavalry. No,
Oh, yeah.
I Tandarian
You need to
anyway
reroll.
because
but we're Thundarianing
You
anyway
don't-
because
yeah, 2 hits up for green, so reroll.
You're making me reroll.
Yes,
All
Yeah.
of them? Is that how it works? Okay.
all of them. Yeah.
all of them, yes.
3.
Space
I can't believe
Combat.
we've been stopping him all game and we didn't manage to stop
1
him.
hit.
Like I think. Oh well.
That's Titans.
Next
They're
round.
just so good.
Yeah, Titans are good. Yeah, he played good as well. So
Yeah,
So next you sustain, I take it? Or no, now you sustain and we go to next round?
Yes.
I did get a hit. I will cancel yours with my agent, so he has done something the entire game.
oh my god. Yeah.
Hit the
You're-
wrong
you-
one, sorry.
Now you can cavalry there. Oh no, it's locked. Oh my god.
Yeah. So,
Hang on a sec. Let me.
you still have 1 token left, so you can. Are you keeping that for the Fiesta or not?
Well, I don't think we're going for the Fiesta.
Yeah, you're winning, right? Yes.
I wish.
So you can go take cavalry and send 1 destroyer somewhere. That's
Well,
all. That's all we have.
That dreadnought's not locked down either.
Okay. But you have 1 fleet.
You can't take any which is empties. You're all.
These have got tokens. They've all got tokens on.
This is
Yeah, so I don't know what you can. Did you already use your hero? You did, right?
Yeah.
And
No
you
lightweight.
the Minister of War as well.
You're really gonna take me out of the Clan Fiesta?
You're not showing
Using
your
the last token?
which means we believe you, man.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think I win in the Clown Fiesta actually either, but hey, if we go into a Clown Fiesta potentially green, do you want to wash 1 for 1? Give us a bit more spending power if we do go there.
I'll wash you for free. I'll just wash you.
Just the 1.
I
Okay,
need
yeah,
the.
I'll wash you.
Okay,
Can you
well,
Yeah,
however
I can.
take cavalry in
I could
there's
use
nothing I
something
can
at least.
activate of his. I've got a token in all of the systems that are storing in.
Yeah, we can
I
wash
guess I
or whatever.
So I'm gonna have to pass, I think.
You with Titans, you don't have to Hollywood anymore. We know
Oh,
you
actually,
win.
no, I'm not gonna pass. I'm not gonna pass. I'm not gonna pass. I'm not gonna pass.
Wait.
I'm
Because then it's Clan Fiesta time.
I'm not gonna pass. I am going to play a tactics token here,
Okay.
and then in my turn.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
green
making.
could have last
I'm just
pass.
making sure that green doesn't have last to pass.
You can also play the nano. Or did you do that?
I can
already?
Wait,
play
hasn't
nano.
last
Hey,
pass
no.
already been played or already been scored?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, and I need to nano forge as well. So
Yeah.
That's
more
very
spending
smart of you, Moon. Okay, Green, do you want to pass or do you want to play something?
Pass, it's Clan Fiesta time. If we
Okay,
get
well, I'm going to nano forge,
Should be a token with
and
area.
I guess Guess I'm going to Nanoforge Fibber, seeing that's the most flexible for spends anyway.
Well, there's agenda phase still, right? Mutiny and.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I'm going
This
to
game.
spend my turn.
I passed already, so I need to flip this over.
Okay, pass, and I don't have last pass, obviously.
Okay, so scoring Plumber.
Yep, I'm scoring.
And we're into scoring here.
I mean, let's score this one, the tech specialties one, because that's the one that was hardest. So, if I can actually click on the freaking card to score it, I
It's
do
very,
also
very
want.
hard. You have to zoom in, I think.
Yeah, I did. I think I might have to do this. Let's see. Yeah. Nope, it's still just clicking on a token. God damn it. There we go.
Oh,
Okay. Yep. And obviously no secrets.
Ooh, blue.
Okay. Yep. Ghost.
Yeah, no scoring for Ghosts.
No scoring for Ghost. Okay. Nomad.
I'm scoring the 4 structures and have free space up.
Final pick.
Structures. Nomad. Where's your where? Oh yeah, you got space for
3 space docks. All right. Titans scoring.
Green.
And how where?
Yeah, because they plastic.
Green.
See that?
Minus. You collapse. Are you jumping up high because you won? And you cannot click?
Sorry, where were we?
It's your turn to
I
score.
thought-
We're on Titans scoring.
1 point. 1 point.
Okay.
Okay. So no secret.
Three empties, no secrets.
Okay. Mahawk scoring.
I'm scoring 4 or more structures.
Okay. And Muat scoring.
No,
I could have stopped that. Yeah, I could have
Scored like
stopped that.
Oh, more. Yeah. No scoring. All right. So we have 4 people at 9 here, and we do have an agenda phase. So let's do some homework here.
Oh, God.
And actually, can you pass, please?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
There's a public for five ships, but you would have to have 5 ships. Nobody has that.
Yeah, I guess we do pop another stage 2, Master of the Sciences, but that won't really matter here. All right. Everybody can do their homework, and we'll do an agenda phase. All right, everybody. Looks like we are closing in on a 4-player Clown Fiesta. But we will see. We do still have an agenda phase, and anything can happen. An Imperial Rider's still out there. Multiple agendas that do points are still out there.
Some ships.
Agenda phase secrets are out
Is
there.
there any reason to do? Is there any special way to put these tokens that makes sense? Or is it
I think
just
the game crashed for me again.
Okay?
Oh my god, something's wrong with my PC.
Oh, by the way, I have. It's kind of mean to play it now, but I have ancient burial sites that I can do to fuck someone over. But I don't really see the point. No one can give me a point.
No, we refresh after agenda, right?
Yeah.
Do we?
We refresh after
Yeah, we
agenda
do.
and then we do tiebreaker.
Oh, we
think
do.
that's
Okay, then in that case, I can ancient burial sites just for the fun of it.
Okay, I had to reset PC. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Who has the most? I guess Titans took my malice. He can have ancient burial sites.
Wait, what?
Ancient burial sites, you have to exhaust your cultural planets.
So I can't vote?
You can vote, you just have less votes.
Yeah, okay. Cultural, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Malice is gone. Last votes.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm speaker, so let's do agenda.
Here we
Whoever had more, do you want to use more? Purple, do you want to use more?
I don't see the point.
Fair enough. All right. The agenda is unconventional measures
All right, 4. Each player draws
Action cards. Okay.
2 action cards against each player who voted for discards all their action cards. This pretty much doesn't do.
I might as well. Or well, I'm not doing a win. So is anyone's doing a win?
Is this sanction that's up here? Is this from before?
Oh yeah,
that's from last round.
Okay.
I can't see how this one matters, to be honest.
So this agenda does not really do anything. I mean, somebody could theoretically put in an Imperial Rider on it, but this does not put a second law in play. So 3 laws in play is going to be out. This doesn't elect a player or a planet or anything. And the agenda itself doesn't do any points. Everybody does the action card ones. That does allow for more action cards that, Imperial Rider could come up, or different things like that could happen. But otherwise, nothing really happening.
Or
I'm joining. I'll check. I remember I have intercept. I don't think, but I drew something, didn't I? Where's my hand? It's terrible happening today. C is showing your hand. Looking at your hand. I have to sit down first. Where's my? Here. How do I sit down if it's all blocked? Okay. Intercept, focus, research. No whens, no afters.
All right, I'm just gonna play insider information. Even though I should know what this is, but I forgot. Oh yeah, that one. All right. No more afters.
I mean, not that it matters, but I assume everyone is just interested in action cards.
It doesn't make any difference. I don't think we'll get an opportunity to play them, will we?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Yeah, Riders
get a rider. Sabo might matter for a rider, so.
Oh yeah.
So we're all voting for.
Yeah, I mean,
cards.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Well, looks like we're all going to get some action cards.
Someone can join Imperial Rider.
There's like a lot of votes we're putting on it, though.
Just realised I don't care that much. I'm not going to put that many votes on it.
I mean, we can vote against and make them discard all action cards.
Yeah, we have enough votes to do that, but I don't care.
Well, I just don't want someone to draw Imperial Rider and suddenly win.
Right, nobody's gonna get an Imperial Rider and get stuff for it.
I think you're going to struggle to get an Imperial Rider off at this point.
I'm voting for. If you want to spend all your votes to cancel that, I'm
I don't have enough. So, okay. Yellow can vote?
Yellow has voted. It's you.
It says vote green.
Oh, sorry. Not lock in vote. My bad.
Lock in vote, yeah.
I believe we're on.
Okay, vote 1.
I believe we're on white to vote here.
And the planet. So
I'm voting 1 as well.
Right.
You'll get 2 action cards.
Everybody gets 2 action cards.
Ooh.
Are we drawing in speaker order?
Nope. I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
Direct hit. That's gonna help me.
Yeah, that did not help me.
No.
Fighter conscription, that would be very good last round. Okay, cool. Next agenda. Anyone would like to play anything?
Just skilled retreat.
Ba-da-bam. Prophecy fixed. Elect a player.
All right, this is an elect a player. Yep, you got an elect a player there. Cool.
So we elect someone who doesn't have an unscored secret, yeah?
Yeah, so that would be me or Mahat.
So select a player.
Or
Murat.
Murat.
It's the fighter +1. It's not going to do anything. The only thing is just making sure that you're not electing somebody.
Although I'm also not against voting blue.
You just need to elect somebody who's already scored all their
So then
secrets.
we get more of a clown fiesta.
Yeah.
I'm in favor of that too. I'll go for a politics writer because why the hell not?
So this is people you can give it to are
I don't know, it'd
Muat,
be just me that's left out of the clown fiesta.
Muat,
Aw.
Yin, and Mahat. As long as I give it to Muat, Yin, or Mahat,
Sorry, who played politics rider on
then it doesn't mess anybody up.
And I don't know what. Yeah, let me just put that on there. And it's on a player, right?
All of the planets get
Who's gonna
replenished, get refreshed for the fiesta.
Like now it's really.
Because you go through, you complete the entire round, and at the end of the round, you refresh all your planets.
I don't know what.
I think it will.
I think
And then you do the
Not
fiesta.
Purple, why not? There we go.
Okay. Cool. I think we should put it on me because I scored my secret and I have 12 votes.
I'm gonna play hack election, by the way.
So we start with Titans. Or do we start with Speaker?
We start
Start
with
with me.
Okay.
whites, right? Is there a way to do that in the app? Oh, I should lock in no one's now.
Maybe if you put
I
the
think you
card
have-
there somewhere.
Oh my god.
You know what? I don't play it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, afters yellow. Any afters? Imperial Rider. Are you trying to play something?
I was
table.
trying to play Leadership Rider.
Leadership
but
Rider.
doesn't
Yeah, I
fit.
saw it. Now it's gone. Okay.
What's happening with your
Uh,
card?
I just tried it in blue.
Playing on me.
Leadership on blue. Got it. And it fell
okay,
through
now
the
let's
table,
do it
didn't it? Yeah, I don't do anything, so
Okay, it's
I played the
there's
rider
blue.
on purple.
Okay, yellow's Leadership Rider on who? On purple or blue?
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold it here. See? Or you can you lock something that's in my hand? But did everyone vote already?
Well,
I don't think
played
anyone
rider.
has voted. I think we're still ridering.
We are
I
on
played
afters on
after.
green. It says any
I think
afters green.
things are just dropping through the table now.
Any afters white. Any
Yeah.
afters
Okay,
white.
Everything's
Don't
on the
remember.
card.
So blue has Leadership Rider on him.
Yeah, yellow player leaves the rider on me.
Any afters white? No. Any afters purple?
No, I do
Okay,
not
good.
have.
Yellow, any afters? Any more afters? I'll hold you Leadership Rider for you if you want. Where is it? Give it.
We just know he has it, I guess.
Oh,
Or-
okay, it's
no,
here.
no.
So there's a
Just
leadership
looking
rider on blue. There's a politics rider on me.
Yeah,
So
but
you have
it didn't
to-
matter. I just played it.
Yeah.
Stick in.
I mean, I'm gonna. I don't know what blue has, but I'm gonna vote for blue. I think that seems like the most fun solution.
Isn't there a leadership
you.
rider on blue?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
but-
leadership.
There's a leadership rider on blue. We're having issues with the card not just falling through the table constantly. So
Yeah.
know that there's a leadership rider on blue.
Who's leadership rider?
Yellows.
Yellow has a leadership. Okay.
But they've got 3 tokens in tactics anyway, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. So
Look at me. Look what I done. All clear. Why did you guys push it? So someone gets 3 tokens.
I have no idea. People are just like, nope,
It don't-
whatever we
it-
do, we're
it-
just gonna
it-
play this.
It doesn't matter, he's already got 3 tokens.
You try to get me into the clown fiesta, which I appreciate, but I don't have the secret. So
it's we're just being
I
optimistic
mean,
here.
so long as they don't.
We've probably done that too. Got an extra token in the.
So
That probably
I
messed
pick
it
up,
up now.
I get
Yeah.
the Prophecy of Ix, which is fun, but it doesn't do much for me. It's white.
Okay, let's fiesta.
Okay, is that
Don't count my chances here.
I don't score a secret.
don't score a secret on that? Okay. All right. Well, we have reached the end of the round at the point where the timer has expired. So Nomad, Mahawk, Titans, and Muat, you all are joining a clown fiesta here. Make sure everybody refreshes their planets. Get to state of beginning of the round here. Let me know when everybody is good and ready.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like the clown fiesta was in us all along.
True.
Well, this game was an entire clown fiesta.
But yeah, this entire game has been a clown fiesta.
There's no way I'm winning this.
That's my first tiebreaker ever. I've never had a tiebreaker.
Okay. Are you all ready?
I guess. Let's go.
Good to go?
Who will reveal?
All right, here we go. The first tiebreaker objective is have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system.
Oh god damn it, I could have scored that one if I was in the clown fiesta.
No, I don't score that, and I thought about that and thought I was better to protect my PDS.
So Titans win, right?
I believe that is Titans has it. I do not believe that
No what?
I do not believe that Nomad has it. I don't believe that Mahawk has it.
No.
Muat, I don't believe Muat has it either. So we're ending on the very first one, Titans.
Damn.
Well played,
Holy
Titans.
shit. By the way, I did have Prevenderance, so it was close with that.
Congratulations. Oh, and you had Proof Endurance? Wow.
Yeah, and that was the smart play then of the moon to not let you last a pass.
Yeah, it almost didn't work out, did it? Anyway,
Yeah.
I really need to run.
Yep, congrats everybody. Thanks a lot. Well played. It was a great game. You all enjoy the rest of your evening, and congrats to Linus with Titans there. And thank you, chat, for joining in and hanging out and having fun. And we'll see you all next time.